morning, good morning, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. How's it going?
And good morning from me.
Welcome back to day 23.
How are we still here?
How have we been going 3 weeks? Maya!
Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? It's a Saturday, right?
It is Saturday, yeah. Good work, Maya. Yeah, and thank you for the blurps there. This is a 12-hour stream, or it will be. So far, it's a 12-minute stream. But you see where I'm going with this. We have a lot planned. It's gonna be a chill warm-up, but it's gonna get more and more ridiculous and redonkulous as we go. So hence the earlier start. We don't want to be going from midday to midnight.
All right, and our 35% off 5+ gifted subs is now active as well. So let's see what mischief we can get up to.
Ah, Dark Metal. Finally off work. Awesome.
I feel that.
Yeah, you guys
It's
have
been
a
a
lot
long week.
Yeah, you guys have a lot to commiserate about, haven't you?
But now we're here. We're here for 12 hours, and we have so much silliness.
So this
The
is
cat is attacking my foot, which is nice.
This is your second full day off, right, Maya?
Yep. Yes, it is.
It feels like ages ago you
I know,
came
right?
off free.
Yep. It's true. It's amazing.
Alright, so we'll be repeating this throughout the day, but Twitch gives you I don't know if it does this for everyone or if you're a certain size, but whatever. You get, is it 48 hours per year? Or something like that, that you can apply your own 35% off gifted subs. And we've chosen today to do that, so we hope we picked a good day. Yesterday would have been a good day, frankly, as well. But
Yesterday was insane.
I really need to buy some crowns. I feel like we should absolutely have a dive into these. But yeah, let's get going. So, I'm going to start off, as is tradition, just with a bit of account admin, chatting, chilling with you guys. What could be better? Yeah, Dark Metal, it's been a while seeing and hearing Maya. Good morning, Schnacks. What's up for beer? Good morning. And Conjured Samurai, Gamesfest is an anagram of Feet Smeg. Almost.
What?
Fate Smeg, and then it would be.
Right? No? What? No, that's disgusting, guys.
Fate Smeg may be just after you've conceived the chosen one and you don't wash your bits and bobs. That's what Fate Smeg is, right?
That's really disturbing. I'm just gonna move swiftly on.
That's the correct response, Maya. What do we think of the curly hairstyle from the Crown store, from the Crown crates? It's nothing wrong with the style, but yeah, the execution of it, given the tech, like hair tech in this game, is very limited. It doesn't look... I think it looks about as good as they could have made it look. Like, it's sort of thick ringlets rather than real afro curls. Like, it looks okay on my character, but the way that it comes forward, it's clear they're evoking a fro. You know, like a proper 70s funk backup singer fro.
Oh no, the sub goal has just reset itself. What did we end up on yesterday? I want to say it was like 325 or 26.
It's reset? Like the overall one? Yeah, it was 326. No, hang on. We were slightly over. Where does it... What was the top? Because we hadn't we cleared all...
Yeah, we cleared 300,
It stops at 300, yeah. So we were at 326, I think. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Just doing a little bit of admin here because we've got a bunch of stretch goals which we had to design hurriedly, get ready for you guys, make sure that they're fun things. So you're going to talk us through those in a bit? Guthrie Govan vibes.
So we need 272 to reach those.
Yeah. Sure, it'd be 274.
No, because we already had 2. Remember, I started the goal,
Right.
and
So we're not on 320. We're 328.
yeah,
Gotcha.
there we go.
And Doug, when it looks a bit off on mine, yeah, that's one of the things about the ISO fashion system. Certain costumes just don't look good. Certain outfits they make like this. This is a female character who isn't super skinny.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of stuff just does not look good on
She looks
non-skinnies.
great in this setup. In fact, she looks kind of curvy in this setup. Just, you know, it reads right. It's a good silhouette. But if I put certain other armor types on it, they make her look really chunky. In a way which, yeah, I guess isn't as badass looking when you want a Nightblade vibe.
Yeah, like my first character, my tank, he just looked awful. Like he was not even like a fat dude. He was just a nice big dude, and he just looked weird in a lot of outfits.
Yeah, average gym bunny is what he looked like. Not like guy who works out and then starves himself for 48 hours to get ready for his topless shoot. Which is, you know, the body image that we end up competing with in our minds, because that's the one we see. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us, and welcome on in. It's an early start for Ninja Pulls. So, although I used to stream every day at 9, didn't I?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Also, Saturdays were always at 9.
That's true. Dark Matter, guess there will be a surprise incoming in the future from me. Uh-oh. My first sight was a massive ripped dude now. It's a pretty good-looking gal.
Same. My tank was Tobias Vox or whatever it was. And then he was... Then he was Travioton after my dog Travis. And he was a Nord, so Travioton. But then I changed him into Maya the Barbarian, so she's now a lovely lady.
Well, for a while you had a tradition of naming your characters after a pet and a demon of some sort.
Oh, yeah. There's what's the one? Maya Zuzu, so Pazuzu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Maya Zuzu.
Yeah, my main character's been through a couple of iterations. How many? I think maybe just 3. But one of them was just a name change and everything. Then became a meta slave for a while, so when they changed racial passives, everything had to go from Orc to Dunmer. You know, all my Stam characters.
I had an Orc. I made an Orc, Sork. But I turned him into a tank anyway. And I'm not changing it. I know Orc tank, not really, but I don't care. I love him. My Leviathan.
And no, you're right, Pazuzu. The demon from The Exorcist. That's exactly right, yeah.
That's it.
I mean, it's a real demon from ancient mythology. You know, it's Babylonian, I guess, or Assyrian. Assyrian, probably. So yeah, it's sort of, he's in that whole pantheon of demonology, which was based on what? We don't exactly know, but probably some old mystical guy just making it up as he wrote it down on a book. He's making it up as he goes along. And yeah, but
Orc hype, yep.
very, very memorably depicted in The Exorcist. My goodness. They don't even mention his name, do they? The statue is depicted, but they never talk about Pazuzu, the demon of the wind or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's not mentioned in the movie.
Hello there.
Thick orc hype. Yeah. Gungeon Samurai. Oh man. When Kamul does his like Friday night jukebox things.
Yeah, thanks.
One of our buddies from the PvP guild. Thank you for that. Likes to play catch. Welcome on in. One of our buddies from the PvP guild likes to bring her orc lady character, strip it down and just dance. And it's very distracting. Thick orc hype, exactly. It is real. Good morning, everyone. Likes to play catch. Good morning yourself. How you doing? and welcome to the Madhouse, the 12-hour stream. Distracting in a good way, yeah. Mostly, yeah. Conjured Samurai, pardon me, have you any grey poupon? Explain. I'm gonna need some context for this. Dark Metal, I myself have a soft spot for the Bosmer ladies in ESO. I remember when I first started playing properly and doing events and stuff like that. So this is some years after, this is like 2018, 2019. Quite a few years after the game released that I first started really diving into everything it had to offer. Before then it was just, you know, story, questing, typical Elder Scrolls fan. I remember noticing Bosmer ladies everywhere. And yeah, it became sort of slightly irritating because they have this diminutive, childlike thing going on. It was like everyone was trying to create anime girls, but and then it stopped, and then suddenly it was replaced by Altma. Don't know why that is, but you remember that, right, Maya? There was a while where Wood Elf lady characters were everywhere, all like wearing the fewest clothes the player could possibly get away with.
Oh yeah.
I see, Conjured Summer. It's a classic American ad for mustard, popularized by Al Bundy. That'll be why it went right over my head then. Likes to play catch. Been up since 4:30 a.m. with pain rushing up and down my legs and couldn't get comfortable. Oh, that sucks. Is that like thrombosis? Or... Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like sciatica or something.
Oh yeah, I've had sciatica once. That's when it's actually a thing in your... It's usually something up in your spine or lower back, but it's manifesting as pain that shoots up and down the nerves of the leg, right? Remember my dad?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Going on a holiday one year, and my dad was going through a bout of this stuff, and every morning we'd come out to make breakfast. This is in a little summer house in Denmark, and my dad would be occupying like the only patch of floor space there was. It was a really tiny little wooden summer house, and he'd just be like lying on his back, spread out, doing these really weird exercises to relieve the sciatica every morning. And it was like people marching back and forth to get cereal, get the milk, make the coffee, open the windows to let the air inside. And we just had to like step over this man doing silly moves on the floor. Oh man, that's like 15 years ago. I remember it so clearly. But yeah, hope you can get that dealt with. Likes to play catch. I'm so sorry to hear that. I sometimes notice after a really long stream, if I've only got up to sort of walk around and stretch my legs a couple of times in 8 hours or whatever, I really feel it and have to go for a walk to just get them moving again. It's not the same thing, obviously, but... But Maya, are you ready to go over the rough schedule for today? There's a lot coming. I think for a start, every 2 hours we are going to do...
1 hour.
Every hour?
Because we have so many. Yeah.
Right, so at the end of every hour, and welcome on in, Leo Wolf Nico. Thanks so much. That's an awesome emote. So at the top of every hour, we are going to go into our little Dungeons and Flagons game board.
Yeah, Khan and I are going to go into a dungeon. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, we're also going to go into dungeons in ESO to do dailies later. But yeah, what's the schedule for the day? So first couple of hours are, warm up, hang out.
Then we're going to get some story, because awesome. Then we're going to go on PTS, and Khan is going to set my character on stream. Set him up, right?
Okay, you just sprung that on me, you lazy bastard. Maya just can't be bothered setting up a PTS character.
I did ask you last night.
By the way, is the sub goal to the sip shot for
Yes.
the entire stream? I guess so. I mean, if
if it gets incredibly bad and
if
weird,
any of them
then...
get redeemed now, I guess I might wait.
Why?
Well, fuck it. Yeah, all right.
And then we're gonna later on in the evening we're gonna go into some Portal and do some Portal 2, and then we're gonna come back and do some more ESO. So it's because it's 12 hours. We're not gonna finish up on the other game. We're gonna take a little break in it in the evening before coming back and finishing up here. Yeah, I'm suffering today. Ongoing medical condition, just kicking my ass. Been a bit funny all week. I have lymphedema in both legs, which is where your legs fill up. Oh, with fluid, which makes them extremely heavy and painful as it all swells up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Speak with
That
me.
is rough.
Yeah.
Well, anything we can do, if our silliness can sort of make you feel better in any way, like at least I'm not as dumb as these guys. Or make anyone crack a smile throughout the day, then our work is done, We've got 12
Anything
hours
goes.
to make one person smile just a little bit, and then we'll be fine. We'll be happy. But yeah, this day has been designed with silliness in mind. It feels like a strange thing to do as an adult, but clearly part of being on Twitch is just being entertaining, and sometimes that means being prepared to drop any sense of personal pride or dignity and just embrace a bit of nonsense.
Oh, the dumbness just is me and Khan. Never you guys. Hey, cooking koalas.
Cooking koalas, welcome on in. Hello there. Yeah, like Supplicatch, I'm sorry. Our thoughts go out. That's a tough one. But yeah, I hope it eases off. And you can start to enjoy your weekend a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely. It is the weekend, isn't it? Saturday. I keep forgetting what the day is.
Indeed, yeah, weekend.
Yeah.
All day.
All day long. And tomorrow we've got some housing and enshrouded with egg birds.
That's going to be cool. Cooking koalas, I feel like saying long time no see, but I can't remember how long it's been since I've been on your program. It's not been that long. I think it's less than a week. I'm certain. But I'm rapidly losing all sense of time because streaming every day for such long hours, it's brilliant fun. I really have loved doing it. But yeah, it's certainly a new one on me, doing it for this long. Because before, when I streamed every day, it would usually be 4 hours, late morning, early afternoon, and then moving on. And I would work on YouTube and other stuff for the rest of the day. But these Gamesfest streams have been really epic, full of energy, lots of stuff has been going on. I've been having to play a different game each day. And again, while that's been, like, unbelievably good fun, the act of having to finish the stream the day before, make sure I've installed the right game for tomorrow, I've got to install it, run it, check the settings, check the controls, make sure I can play it. Because sometimes you get real rusty, and I don't want you guys to have to sit through that while I relearn all of the controls. So I'll usually play it for at least an hour before I can
Have you downloaded Portal, by the way?
Yeah, that's all done.
Smart.
And Portal is one of those games that's so... I haven't actually even booted it up. This is the one exception I gave myself so far. because it's so
I
basic.
mean, I feel like we played it fairly recently as well. Like it's
Yeah,
not been that long.
But even just, I feel it, even just like a few weeks of playing Doom the Dark Ages instead of Doom Eternal, I go back to the other one, it's like, whoa, my muscle memory is all out of whack. You lose your edge very quickly.
Yeah.
And of course, we don't need to play amazingly for it to be a fun stream. That's definitely not true. We don't all have to be Shroud, you know. But it helps, you know, when you're not fumbling around and figuring stuff out. So I've been trying to get all that done before the stream, figuring out optimal settings so that it looks as good as possible, but runs even better. Frames are everything, you know.
Cooking Carlos, my week has been nuts. Lots of extra work with co-workers out sick, so it just felt a little longer. Again, I can 100% sympathize. Likes to play catch, but bet you're pretty knackered by now. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've been doing other work, but we've both been pretty strung up. It's been weird.
It's just been full on.
It's a weird tired, yeah.
But I love it. It's like festival tired.
Yeah.
Or holiday tired, you know.
And Schnacks, when I woke up today, I briefly thought it was a weekday and had slept through my alarm. Weird start. I hate when that happens.
I kind of love when that happens because.
But then once you realize it's all okay,
washing over you. It's it's the fucking weekend. I did that the other day when Maya had a day off.
Yep.
We sort of woke up at I don't know what 6:30, 7 o'clock, which I guess is quite late for you. So we woke up at the same time, and I sort of reached over, and I guess we were holding onto each other's arms or something, and I said, "Oh, I wish you had a day off today. We shouldn't have to go." And she just turns around and says, "I do have a day off today."
And tomorrow.
And I was like, "Oh, really? You know, super sleepy." No way.
Way.
Yeah, that was like the best start to the day I've had in fuck knows how long.
Aww.
No, it's just good. Like when you know it's gonna be a better day than you expected. Seriously? Hell yeah.
Kind of that moment, yep, basically. What?
Yeah, I just made :O face.
Yeah, anywho. I keep looking at the drops, watch to earn drops, and I get excited because the picture kind of looks, and then I'm like, oh, it's just a experience scroll.
I was wondering, Maya, you're looking at the stream. Do you want to move that 5 subs, 10 subs thing away from the quest log? I did think of that earlier, and I'm sorry I didn't. Should have tested it first, but yeah, it's kind of weird having the text interfering with one another. Kind of the wild stallions, yeah, man.
Hey.
Excellent.
I'm gonna fix it and just have a quick peek, make sure that it's okay.
Your audio's changed again.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, seriously, all you've done is open a new browser tab.
What do you think of it now, Khan? Look at the screen.
Yeah, that's it. Let's keep it there. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Ninja Pulls. This is Khan.
This is Maya.
And we are,
Hiya.
And we are streaming 12 hours today. So thank you for helping to get us off on the right foot. And I start this fine Saturday. It's day 23 of Ninja Pulls Gamesfest. We're going to be playing The Elder Scrolls Online all day. Portal 2 co-op later with a bit of madness. And we have got some drinks in the house. Let me just put it that way. We do not condone or encourage irresponsible drinking. Everything in moderation, guys, unless you're a streamer.
And obviously we don't have to go anywhere, drive anywhere, so...
Operate heavy machinery.
Yeah. Hey, Ray's Lord, random fact of the day. Britain and France defeated Russia during the Battle of Alma, which was the first battle of the Crimean War in 1854.
Good factoid.
Yeah.
Although,
I'm Chili Khan.
as in, you're cold.
Mm-hmm.
How is this possible?
Well, I'll be right back then.
Feel free to close some windows and whatnot.
Damn, and here goes my plan to get absolutely drunk. I mean, go for it. We're just not. What's the word I'm looking for? We're not making you do it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, we're staying away from it.
I had to say what I said for legal reasons. I was listening to one of my favorite podcasts a while back, and the guy had he'd had some sort of scare with his heart or something, just middle-aged man problems, and he'd gone to the doctor and was talking, and did the usual questionnaire, how many units per week and so on, and he said how many. I was like, well, when do you typically do that? He's like, well, I don't really drink during the week. So, so you have this amount of units of alcohol at the weekend? Yeah. And the doctor says to him, well, it's better if you spread it out a little bit. If you sort of have a similar amount throughout the week, consistently. And then he said, yeah, but then how am I supposed to get completely obliterated? And the doctor just buckles over laughing. And she was pregnant as well. Good story. But that's the thing, right? When and hey, a Raves Lord, like some Lake Arch. Well, it's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world. Absolutely. Dark Metal for me is 10:38, but came from work and haven't slept yet. So, wow. So you just got home. Crazy. Wow. Well, we really appreciate you being here. Dark Metal. I've missed having you around, actually. The funny comments, the frequency of funny comments has definitely dipped a little bit in your absence. Luckily, we've got just an absolute ocean of legends here. We're so lucky. But yeah. I'm a little bit worried about some of the stretch goals that Maya's put in place for the rest of September. They're quite big because they're all, stretch goals. We've done okay. You guys have stepped up and pledged a level of support that we don't really dare to hope for. You never know how ambitious to go with this stuff. There's that that video going around of the guy, I forget his name, but Maya showed it to me again yesterday. I think it's an old video of a guy starting his subathon, and he starts off at like 15 minutes on the timer and says, add 15 minutes with every sub. And no one subs. And at 14 minutes, he's literally crying and begging and screaming.
It's like, why are you fucking subbing?
Please,
fucking sub!
Please give me. Yeah. You don't want to be that guy. That's not a good look. So you don't want to set a bunch of goals which are never going to be, then they're never going to be anything but words on a page.
Yeah, a couple of years ago we had like 200 and we smashed 1,000 subs, which was kind of crazy.
Wow, that puts it into perspective. We got 1,000 subs last 2 years ago.
Yep.
And now we're celebrating at 326.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think we did have a few Indians gifting a lot of subs though, didn't we?
Yep.
To be fair, and that threw off the balance.
Because they are cheaper there, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, it's incredible.
I'm a legend for all the wrong reasons? Not at all. Not at all, man. I'm just saying the frequency of comedy comments has definitely been a little bit low with Dark Metal not around so much in the last few days, right, Maya?
Yeah, I was genuinely just thinking yesterday, where's Dark Metal? Like, I'm here. Come on.
Let's go. I'm kind of getting bored of it.
But then obviously a couple of years ago, we didn't have Ko-fi, we didn't have any of these things. So it's been incredible.
I'm getting bored of Ritz. I'm just going to pick the rest up and not do them.
What? What? You're not going to do your... What?
Well, I'm going to do them just tomorrow.
Oh. That's stream for tomorrow, everyone.
Hey, man, it's practically necessary for how much money we're throwing around. Speaking of which, should we do a giveaway? A nice early giveaway?
What do you want to give away? We have everything, as always.
Why do we do 1 million gold?
Sure. What? Can't you sick? What the hell? I know exactly, right? All right. Why don't you explain how the giveaways work?
All right, so the giveaways work like this. If you're new to the channel, we give them away straight away. And Maya will pick a number range. And it's up to you in chat. Sorry, this is Twitch only. Sorry, YouTube. Twitch only, you get to guess as many times as you want. You will guess what number the random number generator has picked. And Maya will just give you the range, so it might be 1 to 10, 1 to 200, whatever. It could be 500 to 600, any sort of range that makes it interesting. And the fun thing about this is it gets people into chat and spamming, gets chat moving, and it just creates a lovely sense of energy. And it's 1,000,000 gold. I mean, who couldn't use that? You can actually buy stuff with crowns for that amount, and I'll give it away immediately if it's someone on the EU server. If it's an
It's
NA
for
person,
PC only as well. Sorry.
yeah, it will have to be PC only, EU or NA. Sorry about that, folks. But yeah, Maya, let us know.
All right, we are going for between number 1 and 80. And it's live now. So any number between 1 and 80, just start spamming that chat.
Spam away. Hey, Dino. Dino's just going to count down. Well, Dino's going to win it at this rate, guys.
69. Come on, guys, get involved. Everyone get involved. Hey, Dino. Congratulations, Dino.
Wow, that was fast. Which number was it? One of the high 70s?
Oh, it must be, yeah. I'm not actually sure. It doesn't tell me anymore.
Dino, you want to give us your username? You can just send it to Maya now, and then if you'd rather I not do it on stream, I can just send the 1,000,000 to Maya and she can send it to you.
Yeah, whichever way works.
Or if you'd rather just I send it to you right now, I can do that as well.
Gib.
Your gold.
Yes, 7877. Sounds like a concept album by Rush.
7877.
Do not.
I got distracted by the giveaway and did the Ritz on this character.
My goodness.
Yeah, man.
It's Dino wants it on NA.
Cool. Well then, yeah, it'll have to be a little bit later, but I will organize that. And Maya, shall I just send you the 1,000,000 now?
Yep.
And then you can organize it. Dun 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 dun. I might need to withdraw it from the bank first.
You don't like have 1,000,000 running around? I mean, who doesn't?
I could have 1,000,000 on each character and still have plenty left over, but no.
I don't think I have any money on my characters anymore. I bought the mammoth, so yeah, I kind of emptied my money then.
All right, you've seen it, guys. It's happened.
I didn't see it. Sorry, so it didn't happen. Can you do it again? Can I see it again?
Yeah. Just demonstrate a second time. All right, let's pick up our remaining Ritz, and then let's get going with some surveys or something with a little bit of a change of scenery. Russia's best is moving pictures, although subdivisions also awesome. I agree. I think moving pictures is my favorite. Took me a while to get with Rush. There's just something very weird about their sound. I think you just a little bit like Billy Corgan's vocals from Smashing Pumpkins. Some people just can't get over that hurdle, and you just have to sort of sit in it, and then it mellows out, and then you can stop thinking about why does the band sound like this, and start listening to the music instead. Geez, not a droplet of alcohol and already typing wrong. Yeah, Dina, no worries. Congrats. You're welcome.
That was quick.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
These giveaways are, just a way to keep the energy up in chat and say thank you to you guys. It is, it was on topic. It's the reason I need to do my writs. Is A, so I can buy some crown crates now and then without having to necessarily spend money on crowns, which is always a nice bonus. And, yeah, so we can have lots of juice to give away on Twitch. There'll be a couple more giveaways coming up later today. Also, a reminder that in 2 days we're going to be streaming a Space Marine 2 session. We'll be in that
that's
game.
on Monday.
Yeah, we'll be in that game for a couple of hours, Monday the 22nd, and we are giving away 2 copies of that game during that stream.
I mean, I have to earn them first. You remember that, right?
Earn them, as in like subs on the day kind of thing?
No. By doing certain challenges in the game, that's how we earn the keys.
Oh, we don't have the keys?
No.
I think that's the first I've heard it, or you told me and I didn't quite grok what you meant. But
Yeah,
either
no,
way...
I've told you, yeah.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
But
But
there's
we'll
no-
have them.
Exactly. They're not going to be challenges that we can't do.
No.
That would be crazy.
Nah. Well, the one for KCD is stream the whole thing.
Space Marine 23.
Give it a couple of years. Give it a couple of years.
Yeah, confirmed. The Dark Metal is a visitor from 5 years from now, where Saber have gone full Activision in terms of their approach to churning out games.
Space Marine every month. Brand new. Let's go. Every other month. Whatever.
But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. And as for some of you, it's very early. Too early to tell, perhaps. But we are here to make your weekend a little bit more silly. Maybe a little bit more fun. We've got a big stream today, 12 hours. Lots of silliness, lots of forfeits, lots of drinking involved. And in 11 minutes, we're going to be doing our first visit to the game board, where we redeem all of those subs and
Yes, boy.
cheers and all of that stuff that you guys have given us. What are we starting with, like 10 rolls?
Yep.
Because we are quite a bit behind.
Don't tell anyone.
So we could move as many as 60 squares on the board with 10 rolls of the D6.
Yeah.
And if we hit a portal, an Arcanist portal, which jumps us forward a bunch of squares, we could go even further. Who knows? And at the end of that, whenever we reach square 200, that is another 1 million gold giveaway.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
So, if you've got them, keep the subs coming, and we will keep rolling that die.
Roll. Yes, we will.
If you're going to do a Fred Durst impression, you got to commit a little more than that. Keep rolling.
Okay.
I'm
not doing that.
Sorry to impression shame you, but come on.
Jeez. Thanks, Khan. And he's still. Oh, you still just picking up? Or are you doing them?
Well, these are doubles, so I have to do these.
I see.
Yeah. But Dark Metal, all right, talk to us. So I thought Space Marine 2 was great. I do not think the combat system is well designed. Either that, or it's designed for a controller, and they just didn't care about mouse and keyboard. It's perfectly playable, but it is like learning to ride a bike backwards. It's like every other video game has taught me different ways to use my mouse and keyboard.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you, Anonymous, gifting 5 subs, which means a sip.
Wow, so
what
that means we have to crack open
Something.
a brew, yeah. Well, let's start with a beer, shall we?
They are going to be here in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck it, let's have vodka.
Fuck.
That should be... Alright, let's rename the stream. The vodka's in the freezer. You know what? I'm down. Let's have a vodka and then a coffee. Now we need to rename the stream. Fuck it, let's have vodka. But no, seriously, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, whoever you are, however long we've known you and you've been hanging out in this channel. thank you so much. It means the world that you are.
It means vodka.
Yeah, it means vodka. Yeah. No, the fact that people are willing to spend their hard-earned cash, even if it's just a little bit or a lot or anything in between.
That was really, really greatly appreciated. Thank you so much.
The fact that you think we are worthy of your time and that level of attention and so on is it's a huge compliment, and we don't take it for granted. Thank you so much. Feels great.
You know, you'll never hear fucking sub from us. You'll just hear fucking amazing. You sub. Thank you so much. All right. I'm gonna stop delaying. I'm gonna go and get the vodka. Not a full shot though. Just a sip.
It's a sip.
Mercifully.
Yeah, watch Maya while Maya pours 2 60 centiliter tumblers of vodka. She is Czech after all. Moldo, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Dark Metal, you use a controller for Space Marine. I haven't tried it with a controller. I don't know. I play everything with mouse and keyboard if I can. Like, I'm even playing Dark Souls for the longest, like the first one. For the longest time, I just skipped all the Dark Souls games because I tried Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I really didn't get what the hype was about. I understand, for the record, I understand that I am wrong. You know, I am missing something. But I find all the things that people say is amazing about the Dark Souls games, I find them to be just good, quite good, not amazing. And Elden Ring I haven't tried, but I definitely want to. But the thing which I didn't love was the control scheme. It's absolutely terrible on mouse and keyboard because they didn't even try. We can't even say they did a bad job. They didn't do any kind of job, I think. Yeah, I mentioned that as an illustration of the extent to which I will persevere with mouse and keyboard even when it's completely inappropriate. But yeah, Space Marine 2. If I'm having a week where I'm playing it quite a bit, then those issues do kind of start to melt away. But if it's been even a few days since the last time I played, the mouse and keyboard controls are so counterintuitive that it feels like combat that is badly designed, when it isn't really that. It's just, yeah, you know what I mean. And I find that regrettable. You know, plenty of other games managed to avoid that problem. I wish they'd tried a little bit harder. But it looks and feels fantastic. A lot of fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. And Dagur, thanking anonymous gifter. Yeah, absolutely. And welcome on in, Dagur. Congrats on the gifted sub. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. We're streaming every day this month. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go and do some surveys. We still have a bit of time. We're going to be doing the game board in just a few minutes. Man, I have so many surveys. Ah! How many of these can I even open before my inventory is just full? Oof. It's a lot. Been a few months since you played Dark Metal? Yeah, fair enough. I think the storytelling is really good in there as well. Sure, they have cutscenes and whatnot, all of those things which, you know, typical snobby gamers that, well, a real storyteller wouldn't need cutscenes and all this kind of stuff. I just don't care. It's a very cinematic game. I think in places like Doom, the Dark Ages, and Space Marine, the cutscenes actually work extremely well. The only thing I sometimes wish you could customize, they've got this these really cool cosmetics for the Space Marines, but you can't customize, you can't use them during the campaign. I don't know, I find that slightly odd. Anyone else find that? I wish for surveys that if you have a stack of the same ones, you need only to go to that space area once to get the stacks. Yeah, I think this is a thing we could talk to them about. But whether they would actually do it, who the hell knows? But yeah, I have a lot at this point. I wish you could also just unpack all. You know, provided you have the space in your inventory. Wouldn't that be useful? Why is there a cooldown? I want to be able to spam. So yeah, there are definitely some drawbacks to the new system. No doubt. Yeah, Duckman, Elden Ring is one of the better ones. Sekiro and Elden Ring are the ones I'm most interested in, but my point was just that despite knowing the drawbacks, I'm still playing Dark Souls with a mouse and keyboard. It is honestly a horrible experience. And it's I probably should not do it because it's poisoning my goodwill towards FromSoft. The fact that they just didn't care enough. I feel like Western game developers would get into serious hot water if they did something like this. But FromSoft, for whatever reason, edgelords don't go after that company. Which is a good thing. I'm not saying that anyone should go after them. I'm saying we should maybe hound game developers a little less and be a little bit more constructive with the criticism. Although, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that either, because Steam review bombing, it does seem, it's very childish, and it's often motivated by the stupidest stuff, but it does seem like it can work. At least in, like, making it clear to a company how many people are ticked off. It's not just, you know, a few dozen loudmouths on Twitter. No, this is a real issue. Because that's always the temptation, right? Oh, it's just a few trolls. And these days it's very hard to know on the internet if there's outrage about something. How widespread is it really? Because it always feels like a revolution is about to happen. But in reality, it's like 1% of the population give a shit about this particular thing. Anyway. And Fiery Dog, welcome on in, by the way. UT buy some items. It's an ad. Oh, I see. Sorry. UT. It's called Unknown Tracker. And when it's grey, it means all of my characters know this. Welcome back, Maya. It means all my characters know it. If it's blue, it means that one of my characters or accounts doesn't know it. If it's green, it means the character that I'm currently on doesn't know it. Sorry.
I bring provisions.
Welcome back, and thank you. So
and let's do some rolling.
Maya bought beer and vodka because the grocery delivery, just arrived.
All right, well, here is to our anonymous donor. Cheers.
Well, here's to our anonymous donor, and here's to all of you guys. Thank you so much for an amazing September. This is our first sip of the day. It is a very nice Eristoff from the land of the wolf.
Huh.
What is that? The land of the wolf.
Cheers, mates. Teddy.
It says it's from France.
Beer without vodka equals wasted money.
What? Is this from the land of the wolf? Then it doesn't actually say what country it's from. Based on Prince Nikolai Alexandrovich Eristoff's family recipe.
Yep.
Well, I'm guessing
Just
it's
drink
Russian.
it.
But it's made in France.
France and wolves, doubt it. Yeah, right.
Skål!
Oh,
Na zdrowie.
that's very.
Alright, so we're going to flip the screen for a moment. fire up the game board. Let's go. So let's make this quick and efficient. For those who don't know, welcome on in. This is our Dungeons and Flagons game where you can't see my cursor, so I'm stop waving it around. On the very top row there, you can see the little ninja on square 16. So just a few squares away from the left-hand side, there's a little ninja guy looking left and right. That's us. I need to animate that guy. I keep saying I need to do this. Sorry. Or make him glow or something so he's easier to spot. Maya is going to roll a d6 10 times because we are 10. That's how many rolls we are behind. We're actually more than that, but we're going to do 10 at a time, then get back to ESO. And each time
so
we
the
land...
first one is 4.
Alright, so that's square 20. That is safe. Each time we land on one of these icons, they each mean a different thing. Some of them are good, some of them are not so good. Like if we land on Say hard mode, we wipe, and we have to go back to the beginning. So that was just a 1 you rolled?
Yep, just
What's the
one. Next one is 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 24. We're still safe.
Square 24, we got a troll just ahead, an Arcanist portal, which will jump us ahead to square 48. What's the next roll?
It's a 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're right in between.
Right sandwiched in between that portal and that troll.
Hey, Fenrir Black Wolf, good. How are you doing? Another 3. So that's 1, 2. That's sanguine.
Oh, so that means a shot of wine.
Yeah.
We'll have to do that a little bit later, but that is marked down. I'll tell you what, let's cheat a little bit.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, this is going to be bad. And now what? How many more rolls have we got? 5?
5.
5 more.
That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's
So
34. We're safe.
Square 34. We got a cocktail just ahead. We got Say hard mode on square 37 there. Ready to kick our
I rolled
asses.
a 6, so we're safe. We're on number 4.
40.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Okay, next roll. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're just next to another sanguine. Wowee. So if I
Square
roll a
46. Yeah, don't do that.
I'll roll another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 52. So we're safe. Again, 2 more rolls. And that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 57.
Oh, we're getting pretty lucky. We're skipping most of it. But we will get...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 62. We're safe, guys. So this is just one sip.
Also, and that's it for this round.
Yes, it is. Good,
But
sir.
we are 3 rows further down than we were. Now on square 62. So much, much closer to that million gold giveaway. It is going to be PC only, I'm afraid. We need to figure out a way to get it to console. Basically, we need someone who has accounts on both and who is happy to exchange. That's the way to do it. We do that with the NA server. Anyway, thank you for that. Let's get back in the game.
And if you want to add roles, well, you know what to do. Sub on Ko-fi or Bits, Cheers, anything like that gives a role. Woot.
So we're starting off gently with the drinking. It'll be accelerating later on.
We started gently with a vodka before 10 a.m.
Yeah, but you know, we're not like... It's not a drinking stream yet. Now, there are portions later where we're gonna have to drink quite a bit, and we'll see what happens, and we'll see how coherent we are by the time the stream ends. It could be very funny. You might hear us say and do things that you never thought possible. We'll see, but for now, keeping it fairly tight. But yeah, Dark Metal, cheers, mates. And yeah, it did sound Russian. And Fiery Dog, vodka delivery made, now for the consumption. Exactly.
Waking Monster, I've got a question that I never thought I'd have. I just got good enough and antiquities to start digging good stuff up, and now have Open Soul, Shapeshifter's Chain. My main character is a werewolf. Which one will be better to put on him? Because I'm leaning strongly towards Shapeshifter's Chain. But isn't Oaken Soul considered the most powerful antiquity?
I'm guessing you watched an old video. Yes, Oaken Soul was crazy good. But that's a long time ago. It's actually pretty rubbish now. So it's good to have. You haven't wasted your time. But yeah, if you're playing a werewolf, and that's your thing, you could really go with either. So yeah, go whichever one is more fun. Like a werewolf is a choice you make for fun. It isn't because it's like if you're doing trials and dungeons and you're really like squeezing out maximum DPS, you know, then you're probably not going to pick a werewolf. You're going to pick that because it's a fun way to play, right? So yeah, I would follow that instinct, and I guess Shapeshifter's Chain is a bit more role-play-y, but Oaken Soul does give you a bunch of buffs if you're by yourself. So yeah, I think both could be good. Unfortunately, I don't have a build which is what you describe. If anyone in chat does have a setup that they use, you know, you don't need to make an ironclad recommendation that this is the best. You can just say, hey, I've been using X, Y, Z, whatever, and I'm finding that it works or that it is particularly fun. That advice is useful too. It's not just about what is the absolute meta for damage. It's also about enjoyment, especially if you're solo. Yeah, Shanax Hyper's done some more testing with werewolf builds. I think because he just knows there are people who wanna use them. Waking Monster. I think you're correct on that one because I have 7 characters and 6 of them are werewolves. That is interesting. Why? What is it about the werewolf that appeals? Is it just a thing in ESO, or is it a thing that, like, if there's a werewolf movie or a werewolf mode in a video game, you will always do it? Like, did you play Skyrim as a werewolf? I'm just curious. That's fun. I tend to have a quite mechanical approach to this game, like numbers and stats and things like that, simply because of the fact that we've been running a teaching guild for 5 years, and these days we're content creators and all that stuff. I tend to let that be the main thing that drives me when I play ESO, and I think sometimes I remember how much I could be missing out. I definitely have that RP bone in my body.
And Waking Monster saying, I've been playing Elder Scrolls since Arena, and every time for the game was over, I was a wolf. It just seems natural.
Yeah.
It's like, it seems to me if I can't figure out a way to make them work, I just say, fuck it. I'm going to be a werewolf.
Oh, it's perfectly possible to make them work. Yeah. The one thing that I suppose the werewolf would struggle with, especially an Oaken Soul werewolf, is that if you go into a trial group, if you want to farm some gear or just get some experience, get good at a trial, you're bringing a lot of unnecessary stuff. Werewolf on Oaken Soul are things that have buffs which are quite nice when you're solo because, yeah, you don't have that buff. That's not too shabby. But then when you're in a trial group, so much of what that setup is giving you, you've already been granted by supports. If the supports have any idea what they're doing, you'll already be getting a lot of those buffs, so a lot of the relative power of your setup will sort of disappear. That plus the fact that werewolf doesn't have a lot of cleave damage. It's pretty good single target damage, and it's quite nice and consistent and easy to play. It doesn't bring a lot of cleave, and I don't know why this is, but increasingly the way that they've designed the trials and even the dungeons to some extent, bringing a lot of free splash damage on something like an Arcanist, a Necromancer, a Dragon Knight is hugely beneficial. I think it's a good example of where the content team and the combat team, by which I mean the guys responsible for designing how classes work and how, you know, combat is done by us and our characters. They're not really in lockstep with the content team, the trials and monsters teams, in terms of like where is this game going? Like, why is cleave damage suddenly the bee's knees? But yeah, morning Fenrir. Very glad to hear you're better now. That's awesome. And Dino, werewolves are so freaking nerfed nowadays. It is useful to make Toons werewolf if they're not thieves, vampires, but not to play it in werewolf form in harder or PvP content. Exactly, yeah. The only thing I see werewolves achieve in PvP nowadays, and I'm not an expert, you know, I dip in and out of Cyrodiil, and I just say what I see. Doesn't make it necessarily the concrete truth, yeah, right? But I see werewolves that are difficult to kill, but have absolutely no damage. Like, I don't remember the last time I was actually threatened by a werewolf, which is that's a funny sentence, but also it feels like the opposite of what that should be. It feels like maybe they should be very dangerous, but maybe vulnerable as well, because I don't know. What would be the way? I think a werewolf should maybe be like a Sork used to be. It's very annoying to fight because they can get in and do very significant damage very quickly, and then they can get the hell out of there. That seems like it might, because, you know, wolves are fast, right? Maybe there should be some buff that the more werewolves there are in your group, the stronger you get. And then werewolf ball groups would be a thing.
Yeah, I think that would be crazy.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, something like that, so it's a bit more lore-y, I suppose.
But then so many people who love werewolf are also solo players. They would obviously hate that.
Yeah.
But yeah, running with the pack. Maybe in PvE they could make that a thing. So that a group of werewolves has all those disadvantages, all the things that they can't do that the regular group has, but they kind of make up for it by the fact that they buff each other. I don't know, just 1% more damage and 1% more damage reduction per werewolf or something like that in the group. That's fun to think about. Yeah, Dark Metal saying the same. I'd make werewolf speedy glass cannon.
Nothing human is alien to me. Hey, ninja. Just ninja.
Hello there.
Hey.
Classically, I have a question about the Dark Templars. Yeah, go for it. And by the way, feel free to call us ninja, but I'm Khan.
This is Maya.
And together we run Ninja Pools. Husband and wife team.
Yep. Ah, hello. Thank you. I'm here for a change. Second day in a row, guys. Woohoo! And I'll be here tomorrow as well. Ah.
No need to apologize. Yeah, absolutely not. It's our stupid decision to not be like everyone else and just have the name of the channel be our name or something like Maya and Khan. That would make more sense. The thing is, we were a teaching guild first. Before we made any content, we used to just do workshops on Discord. I would do rotation diagrams and stuff like that. And then more and more people said, hey, make a YouTube video, put this on YouTube, make a website. And we decided to give it a go. And yeah, it's gone okay. So that's why we are somewhat...
The Twitch channel actually at some point was called Maya the Barbarian, but then it was like, well, I'm not the only one streaming, so that's stupid. And now I'm glad we did change it, because obviously I'm streaming way less than I did, so yeah. But yeah, Polar Bear, ninjas, I have a random question about mounts. Go for it.
Yeah, go for it, that's fun. And nothing human. So, what would you recommend for in the place of the banner skill? So, if you've got assassination, I would just slot a couple of assassination abilities, honestly. If you were... Let me do it down here so you can see. If you don't have Quick Cloak, slot Quick Cloak. It's really, really good. It doesn't deal a shit ton of damage. Let me just bring up... So this is just a DPS test on a dummy, right? It's not necessarily indicative, but... Oh yeah, that's the whole point. Quick Cloak isn't there. So let me get the other Templar one. Does that one have Quick Cloak? Nope. Who have I got that does use Quick Cloak? God damn it. There we go. So this is just a test Arcanist one. So 5k DPS is pretty good. But it's not like amazing. That doesn't feel like a skill that you must have. However, it also increases your uptime on whatever your two weapon enchantments are. A lot of that burning and sundered comes from Quick Cloak. Because, you know, weapon abilities trigger enchantments. And because this ticks in an AoE all around me, you see a lot of that burning damage and a lot of that sundered damage. I mean, sundered, that's not an accurate one because sundered, it's a tick of damage, but it's also a debuff, and it increases your damage. If you look at buffs coming in, Sunderer, 48% uptime on that. So we're doing more damage with everything. So Quick Cloak, it does all of that stuff, and it's quite cheap. It's a stamina sink for Magicka characters if they need that. And it gives you major evasion, which will literally save your life sometimes. So always make room for Quick Cloak if you can. Currently it's kind of a no-brainer. It's just that if you want all those tools and stuff on the front bar, and you want to focus on single target, and you want to run the banner, then yeah, there isn't really room for Quick Cloak all the time if you're not an Arcanist with Beam. But yeah, that's probably the one I'd go for on the front bar. On the back bar, you can just add, I don't know, you can add a buff, or if you're running the, because you decided to go with Storm Calling, right? So you could just put Crit Surge there. And don't worry about keeping it up 100%. You could just fire it off before combat starts. And then it's some free healing, just in case you do get into trouble. I don't know. But yeah, there are probably a bunch of things you could slot. Scalding Rune from the Mages Guild and just use it as a pre-buff. This one down here. Or you could just play it very, very simple and put Camouflaged Hunter there just to buff your weapon and spell damage on the back bar by a little bit. Slightly more damage.
Yes, Polar Bear saying, how do I make sure I have everything to have my mount at maximum speed? So, go to the Stable Master, get the speed there. Do you do anything else other than speed lessons?
I do everything, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all worth having.
No, but like anything other than that, any of speedy lessons?
Everything to have my mount at maximum. Yeah, you just talk to the... Where can I find a stable...
And of course your CPs. The green tree.
And in the meantime, yeah, Bish, meta endgame DPS set, no such thing. If any content creator says this is the meta endgame DPS set, stop listening. The ESO doesn't work like that. So there are some, but if you're in a single target fight, often you'll see Null Archer being used. This one. It's very strong single target damage. The stats on it are excellent. And it gives us more of that sundered uptime we were just talking about. But if you're fighting multiple targets, multiple priority targets, I don't mean a boss with a few adds. I mean a boss with mini-bosses and, you know, or a multi-boss fight where you kind of need to equalize your damage on everything. Unsul will beat Null Archer. As you can see, the stats again, very nice. That offensive penetration might be wasted, but even if it is, the set is still worth considering because it just works anywhere. You don't even need to have that interrupt bonus at the end for it to be worth it. What else? Tideborn, Sentinel, potentially advancing Yokida, or Berserking Warrior, as I should call it. And yeah, so that was it, Polar Bear. You can just go here and make sure that you have all of those. Make sure you have in Alliance War, in Assault, you have this passive. You don't need 2 points in it, just 1. So you get Major Gallop. And then, Steed's Blessing. I don't think that counts towards your mount. Gifted Rider and War Mount. Is there anything I've forgotten? I think that's it. It's not that much, actually, now that we think about it. I hope that helps. Stable done, skill tree done, and I know the buff from campaign was nerfed. Is there more? I can't think of anything else. I don't think minor gallop exists as a buff. Or do you feel like your mount is slow? Like somebody catch also said, is the passive that grants extra damage if there's more than 1 but no more than 4. Yeah. Honestly, I tried to make Werewolf work ages ago after they first changed it. It was a few months after Greymore, so this is years ago. And I found that it was ridiculously easy on the dummy to get very, very high numbers, but it was pretty much useless outside of that test scenario at the time. You see werewolf tanks now and again, and that's quite cool. Well, it either means that they're an expert and they really know what they're doing, or that they're beginners and they have no idea what they're doing, or they wouldn't be rolling a werewolf. You know, it's a tricky one. But I've seen some really good werewolf tanking. And decent werewolf damage, I suppose, these days. It's just, it's a difficult thing to make it competitive with the other classes. Gotcha, nothing human. Yeah, the quick cloak is dual wield. Yep. And it doesn't have to be quick cloak. Like, if you're struggling with Magicka Sustain, but you have a lot of stamina, use Deadly Cloak instead. It's shorter, so that's 1 more stamina cast per minute, you know? And that makes a difference, and 1 less Magicka cast per minute.
Hello there.
But yeah, hello there, Belorda. How's it going? And Zdenya. Maya, you're muted.
I was saying hello to everyone. Belorda, Erin, Zdenya, hello. But I was muted.
Welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome to our 12-hour stream. Almost at a 12-day stream. That's not right.
Well, in the title, you nearly wrote, well, you started writing 24 hours. And I was like, no, not today. Not today.
Well, you guys have already missed a little bit of drinking. Like 2 sips. Well, a gulp of beer and a sip of vodka. Which we had to do. It's the law. Doesn't matter what time of day it is.
Yeah, nothing human is alien to me. Have you done a video about your current add-on setup? That is on the list, so to speak. So...
Yeah, I don't know about these. I never know with something like that how many people are going to watch it. You know, it's... Being a content creator is weird. You don't tend to make the videos you want to make so much as the videos that you want to make, which you also are pretty sure people will watch. But it's very simple. I just use LUI to customize the unit frames, and then I have Perfect Pixel installed, which gives me this full height UI interface. That's all. I guarantee you'll have a lot of views from that. Well, that's the thing. The things that I think should get a lot of views don't necessarily, because not everyone is like me. And the same with, I've had people come in and say, oh, you should do this video, you get so many views. And it's like, I made one like that, and about 5 people watched it. So, it's hard to know. But yeah, that's definitely the kind of thing which we would consider. I'm getting back on the builds and videos horse in October, because we have been so busy with September this month. It's been amazing, but it has basically obliterated everything else from my schedule.
Oh, so yeah, I missed the beginning, was watching a movie with the missus. Together It Is called. It was a pretty good horror film, I must say. I already noted it down. Waking Monster, I don't really care to be competitive with the other classes. I mean, no disrespect to anyone, but I have tried repeatedly to create the same builds you all have. They don't work for me. I don't care how wonderful they work. Yeah, I mean, you do you. If you ever want any tips, because like the rotations and the things that can't put out, they do work. But there might be often something that's missing, maybe, or something. But if you're not interested, then that's obviously your choice. No pressure.
Yeah.
Gotta have fun in the game, right?
It's to do with group content, right? I don't make the builds that I want to make. I make the ones that are required for group content at a certain level, because that's what people want. They want to run a they want to have a consistent experience in trials, and they want some sort of an understanding of what the tank's job is, what the healers are supposed to do, what the DDs are supposed to do. Hence the idea of not bringing any heals, not bringing any of your own buffs. You bring damage, and you rely on the others to buff those 8 people. If everyone brings their own stuff for solo play, you get 12 players who are just kind of okay in a trial. Whereas if you stick all those buffs on one player, as many as possible, and then they buff all 8 DDs in their group, that makes for a wildly more efficient set of numbers. You know, the numbers go absolutely crazy if you approach it like that.
Yeah, a trial setup is not going to work in a solo content at all. So yeah,
we get this a lot, that players are coming and say, "Oh, thank you so much for the build. I'm struggling a little bit. What am I doing wrong?" And then I find out they're trying to solo dungeons or do Vadashran hollows with a setup that's on one of my videos. It's like, that is not what this is for. You can usually tweak it very easily, very, very quickly to make it work. But yeah, you're absolutely right. They are not for general mucking around in the game. If you're doing overworld, then it doesn't matter. You can be naked. So any setup will work there. And obviously the higher damage, the easier it will be. But if you are soloing something a little bit more challenging, absolutely you need to make some concessions towards survivability, healing, sustain, which a typical DPS setup won't have. So one of the issues we have with the Arcanist, right, is that not only is it very competitive for damage, it has the most cleave, some of the best sustain, and really, really high damage, even in single target, but particularly multi-target fights. It's also tanky as hell. Like, how can that be? It shouldn't be that one setup has all of these things and is the best in several categories. It should be much more of a rock, paper, scissors, right? So if Necromancer had the most cleave, but single target damage wasn't amazing, you know, Nightblade has way more. I mean, we can't really talk about it in those terms anymore, can we? But you know what I mean. That a certain setup is built for single target, but 0 cleave. Yeah. And hopefully that's what the devs are figuring out, right? That's what they need to be working on.
Aaron is saying, what the fuck is husband and wife test? So yeah, we added some stretch goals, and we're adding some days to Gamesfest, because you guys seem to have enjoyed that. A couple of games that you guys wanted to see.
Why don't you just read through them?
Yeah.
Should I bring them up on screen, the stretch goals?
You want to?
Let's do it. Right, so very quickly. Let's have a look. So there we are. So take it from the top, Maya.
So we're going to add a day to Gamesfest. Then it's a husband and wife test. So we have come up with some questions. We haven't discussed them. So, and it's whatever they are correct for Khan. I have to guess.
All right,
And
hang on.
if
We've got 5 questions, and we have both answered them. But we don't
No, we
know.
haven't.
We don't know each other's answers.
I actually, a couple of them, I don't know what I'm going to answer to. I
Yeah,
have not prepped because I didn't want to.
But you know what I mean. We have
For a
our answers,
moment.
and we're supposed to guess each other's. It's a classic game show thing. That's what it means. So if we get to 375 subs, which we're already pretty close to, actually, and then 400, Maya has to do the same. I'm gonna have to do a drunk Vadish run at 425. This one's pretty much for Ahelt. Fishing on Solstice. That's just going to be me singing the Dragonborn song. The full thing, apparently. We'll see about that. 500 Maya is actually going to make that ESO cookbook for Christmas. And that'll be released as a, I guess, just as a PDF that all of you can pick up on our Discord. At 525, we're going to play some Dragon Age. It's one of the games that you guys wanted as part of Gamesfest. 10fest. But we didn't have room for. And at 550, we add 5 more days to Gamesfest. And 575, Fallout New Vegas, another one that many of you love and have asked for us to play. Because we're hoping it's being remastered, but that's still, I'm not sure if we got that confirmed. And at 600, Maya is going to get another tattoo. A stream tattoo. So all your tattoos are going to be Twitch related, right?
Yep.
Anyway, that's that. Just to explain very quickly what's going on there. Sorry to steal your thunder, Maya.
That's right. And all subs gifted as well as new subs are discounted for the whole of today's stream.
Anyway, where were we? Yeah, it's a tricky one, a tricky thing that we always have to clarify. Like, I constantly have to restate this whole, I am not telling anyone how to play. I will never do that. I never intended to do that. If it sounds like I'm doing that, it's me expressing myself poorly or people being overly sensitive. It's just a matter of when you're in a group with 11 other people, we all owe it to one another to pull our weight and to do our job and whatever else. Just like any group activity like that. Like, you don't show up to football practice wearing clown shoes and a ballroom gown. You know, you show up in boots and a kit that's gonna allow you to do what you need to do. And it's sort of a basic tenet of approaching group content in this game, at least if we're talking veteran. If it's just a guild messing around or a casual group that's just running normals to get a little bit of a feel for how trials work, then yeah, we can chill. There's no need to start asking people, what build have you got? What's your DPS? But at some point those questions do need to be asked. I think that's when people go looking for content creators like us, 8 Puppies, Skinny Cheeks, who make those kind of... we break down those kind of builds and make them available. Or at least we try to. But yeah, Waking Monster, see what you mean? Kind of solve that with having one character that does things with the group. Have an Argonian Warden healer that could buff, heal, survive. I see, yeah. Rest of them kind of run the board and have fun. Exactly, yeah. And that is... people sometimes ask me for builds for that, and I'm thinking, why would you want anyone to give you a build for that? Surely the fun is to just do it your way. When you are not... when you're by yourself...
You're still on Gamesfest screen, Khan.
I shouldn't be, but yeah, thank you. I did flip it.
I'm gonna go and make that coffee. Who wants one?
Ooh, I'll have a coffee. Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, I have some biscuits.
Make sure you're quick, because in 20 minutes we need to do another game board.
If I'm making a coffee for 20 minutes, what am I, Eggbirds? Just watching every little drop, drop, drop.
Yeah, the Dutch percolator. Well, welcome on in if you joined us recently. This is Khan. Maya just stepped away, but she is here all day. And when I say all day, I do mean all day. We're doing a 12-hour stream today. We are going to do all sorts. I'm going to do surveys for another 15, 20 minutes. Desperately trying to get some of these things done. I'm so behind. And, yeah, then we're going to be doing some PTS. We're going to be doing some story. We've got Portal 2 co-op coming up later, by which time we'll probably be a little bit tipsy. That's how it's going to go. So during September, in case you didn't know this, Twitch put subs at a 20% off discount. Right? So anyone who wants to support a particular channel, or who already is supporting a particular channel, the idea is that you sub for several months in advance, pledging a little bit of extra support, rather than just subbing on a month-by-month basis, because, you know, you save 20%. So if you were to go 5 months in advance, that's 1 month free, essentially. So you save money, the streamer isn't affected. But we also have been given a code which we can apply. I think we get 48 hours per year, and gifted subs, which are not usually affected by September. I think there's like a week when they do gifted subs. But we've activated that discount. So gifted subs today are 35% off as well. So do forgive us. We are going to be pitching. We got to do it. But yeah, Maya has, she's stocked up on provisions. Let me put it that way. So there's definitely going to be some drinking taking place here today, but as I said before, always drink responsibly, everything in moderation, and all that stuff, especially alcohol in gaming. And Nothing Human is Alien to me. Little recommendation for that add-on video. You can mention Go Home add-on. Not many players know about it, and it's so good. Allows you to fast teleport to any of your houses. Yeah. That's another reason I probably wouldn't make an add-on video, because I don't like using many add-ons. Hello? That might seem strange. A lot of people would look at my add-ons list and be like, "That, you've got loads, what are you talking about?" But I try to keep it to a minimum. Like port to friend's house, beam me up. These things that I'm going to use once in a blue moon, I just don't install them. And the one time that I do need to do that thing, I just use the in-game UI. Because add-ons slow down the game significantly. A lot of the time when people are on the forums complaining, or rather they can. They don't always, that's stupid. But a lot of the time when people are complaining on the forums and bitching at us, fix your damn game, it's actually a bunch of add-ons that they're running, which are making their load screens so long, or which are causing performance issues for them because their CPU or their RAM just can't handle it. And it's got to be, I don't know, none of the developers have ever said this that I've seen, but that's got to be one of their biggest pain points. The thing that makes them want to tear their hair out or quit their job is just people blaming them for bad add-on hygiene, if we can call it that. Of course, ESO has had plenty of performance problems as well over the years. Jesus, don't get me wrong. I've complained as vociferously as anyone else about that. But I've always checked. Always turn off all your add-ons and see if the problem persists. And most of the time, it doesn't. Or it's an issue that only you are having. And then you've got to ask yourself, well, is it actually the game or is it my ISP, my internet, my machine? Like I once kept getting disconnects. And I was getting so angry with the game. Turns out, one of my storage volumes just had a slightly loose connection. Which is crazy. Like it was locked in, you know? Those plugs that you can't even pull out, you need to push the little button in order to be able to disconnect it. So all of that was there, but evidently it was disconnecting every now and again, just for a split second. But that was the drive with ESO installed. So I would just get an immediate crash to desktop. And I was swearing and talking all kinds of shit about the game, because others around me would occasionally crash as well. So, yeah, we were all just like, fix the damn game, Gina. And that wasn't right at all. It was completely my issue. I wonder what percentage of complaints about ESO or any live service game are actually things like that. Definitely not all. There's got to be a lot, though. It's got to be. Maybe more than half. I don't know. And Wiki Monster, I have 5, so I get not wanting to have too many. Some are necessary. 5 add-ons. That's very lean and mean. I like it. Yeah, I've got way more than that. The funniest is when you get this a lot when console players in the past came over and switched to PC. They would get so excited about all the add-ons. Oh, there's an add-on for that. Let me grab it. Oh, there's an add-on for this as well. And it's like, you do realize that add-on automates an action that takes you about a second to do. Or that you've now got 5 add-ons which tell you that Roaring Flare is happening in Cloud Rest, whereas you never needed one in the first place. You could just look at the, you just look at your feet, like you used to do on console. But they get way too excited. Their UI looks like a fairground, like a firework display going off. That's funny. But I get it. It's quite fun to be able to play with this stuff, and appreciate Zos being as open as they have been about add-on creation. You let people do a lot of things. But yeah, you got a bunch of different add-on profiles, because I don't want to play with a full load all the time. That's another smart way to do it. So like my main character, this one, she has a few things on that other characters never have active. Master Merchant, L'Histoire, for example. These are incredibly resource-intensive add-ons. They absolutely tank my game in the first few seconds after login. And yeah, I think I've been playing with Master Merchant for probably like a year or something crazy like that before it really occurred to me, hang on, I don't need this on every character. I should turn it off on my 19 other characters. And then doing writs, it's literally like 30 seconds shaved off each loading screen. So if you're doing 20 characters, you're saving like close to 10 minutes, potentially, that you would have just spent waiting. Maybe 30 seconds is a bit much, but it's, you know, a significant amount, like 15 seconds minimum. Nothing human is alien to me. Agree, only got 10 or so. Yeah. Go home is just quality of life kind of thing. I don't do that much porting around, so I guess depends how much you do that. But yeah, it makes sense. Mentioned it here because I remember when I discovered it, I was so happy, just wanted to share it. Yeah, thank you. I'm aware of Port to Friend's House, which does a similar thing. Except it does it for any houses on your friends list, including yours. And it's like you bring up the UI and click the button. Well, thank you, Maya. Alright, in 12 minutes, we're going to be doing our next visit to the game board, and then we're switching over to story mode, correct?
Correct.
Welcome back. We are currently in the Ebonheart Pact story. I think we were just about to go... Oh, we're getting towards the end of the East March story. Maybe about halfway through that one. Heading over to the Rift later on in the stream. I really want to get this finished. I want to start on the DLC stuff. We only have like 10 days left.
Well, with subs, we can add up to 6 more days.
That's true. Is that a cookie you're eating, Maya?
Yeah. You can't hear it.
You just had that slightly cheeky note in your voice. That was very cute. I don't know, I could just tell that you might have eaten something. Well, Lord, I recognize that my loading screens are longer when I TP into a fuller zone. It's not only add-on, of course not. Yeah. I don't tend to notice that, but a lot of people do. But yeah, literally, as soon as I switched off Master Merchant on these other characters, I was going, oh my god. It's like when you take off a heavy pack off your back. I used to do a lot of hiking, so I know that feeling relatively well.
Feels like you're starting to float.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
I'm quite an unusual guy, though, when it comes to mods and add-ons. I love that they exist, but often I will switch them off after trying them and go back to the vanilla. Like with Skyrim, I tried, oh man, dozens and dozens of mods which are really cool, but I generally switched them off after, I don't know, 5-6 hours with them. So,
Welcome back, Dark Metal. I'm also back.
welcome back. You know, it's like, oh, that's fun. That's cool. Now let me go back to the real game. Whereas other people say, man, Skyrim without mods is unplayable. It's like, no, it really, really isn't. It's literally the same game. And I think it's very difficult to get add-ons which are consistent with the feel of the original. I mean, some don't intend to be. That's a problem that I have. If they alter the mood of the game, and many of them do this unintentionally.
And it was funny when we played those old games, and people were like, "Oh, so which mods are you using?" None. What?
Yeah, people like that.
I
Really?
thought it was unplayable.
Unmodded Skyrim looks really, really good. It's yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. We literally had that. A couple of people. You're right. I'd forgotten about that because we played the first 5 days. Actually, we started with Doom, didn't we? But the first 6 days of Gamesfest, we did Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it was a ton of fun. Obviously, Daggerfall was modded. Morrowind was lightly modded in terms of draw distance and stuff, but I think, yeah, that was pretty much it. And people were blown away. It's like, seriously, it looked this good? We were thinking of what bonus game to add on to the end of Gamesfest for you guys as a stretch goal. We landed on Fallout New Vegas because everyone seems to love that game. I've never heard anyone say, oh, I preferred Fallout 3. But one of the ones we were thinking of is doing, one of the other Elder Scrolls games like Redguard or Battlespire. Maya wasn't sure. She was saying to me, is that a thing that people will actually want? And I was like, no one's probably played it, so they don't have nostalgia. Maybe a bit of curiosity. But then you look up videos, and I've played Redguard before. I remember it being quite kind of cute and fun. But you look up reviews for it, and it's clear just what a step forward Morrowind was. It doesn't look like a Bethesda game at all. Like it feels very rushed and very derivative and unoriginal. But it is very janky. Which I suppose some would argue is on brand for that era of Bethesda. So yeah, we decided not to go with Cyrus, the Redguard. Any of you guys played it, by the way? I've only played like 5 hours.
Well, Waking Monster saying I've played Redguard. It's pretty good.
I remember enjoying it, but mostly because I just loved the Elder Scrolls, and not because the game itself was inherently well designed. But it was fun walking up to a Slode and having a conversation, and she doesn't immediately start zapping your group.
So how's that plague?
How's that what?
Plague. Slowed, plague. No?
Plague?
Yes, plague.
Oh, right, alright. You're talking about the Thracian plague.
Yes. It's a weird conversation starter.
I don't think you can ask him about that, but I can't remember his name, but he's a Slowed necromancer. And he does look remarkably like the Slowed we see in this game.
Star Chaser add-ons are like smartphones. Makes people stupid. I don't think it's quite that simple.
That's a fair comment, though. It can work that way.
No, well, I was going to say there are lots of quality of life add-ons which they don't make you smart, they don't make you stupid, they just make your life a bit easier. But yeah, it's when people, especially in combat, rely on add-ons telling you what to do, and then add-ons don't work, or you're in PTS and you're like, I don't know how to do anything.
Yeah, I think the
then
console...
that is a real shame. And yeah, we've had this conversation quite a few times about like console people are saying, oh, you guys, you're cheating. So, well, we're not cheating, but it's a fair point. You guys clearly would know the mechanics better because you have to learn what does the boss say, what does the boss do, what does it look like when they do this, that, what are the warnings? Because no add-on's going to tell you, dodge. But yeah, it's... Here's a tip where you create a guild for yourself and link all the homes you travel to into your MOTD or about section. Problem solved. But if you're touring houses as part of like competitions, then I really can't do that. And in my guild, I do have obviously my primary, which is the guild hall, and then one of our practice arenas for Hoff end boss.
Also, that...
Yeah, you need to like get 10 people in and stuff. And
isn't that just for Guild Bank? You can create a guild just for you.
oh, is it?
I think you need 10 people to have the guild bank.
Oh, yeah, no, that's totally true.
But
because
still, it's a guild slot. A lot of people, I'm not sure why or how, but a lot of people feel they need all 5.
Because, yeah, you and I have a guild where it's just you and me. So, yeah, you can have a guild. Yeah, Belorda, I had... I can't remember what the issue is. Is it 50 people for guild bank? Is it 10 people for a tabard? Because remember, our mates wanted to create a tabard, and they were asking us to join the guild to take the piss out of one of their mates. I think that was only 10, but I can't remember honestly. But yeah, I think 50 for guild bank sounds about right.
Maybe in order to keep access, you
Trader.
need to have 10.
Yeah, yeah. 10 people for guild bank. Belorda's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
50 for a trader. There we go. All right, thank you, Dark Lord Avenger. So yeah, it looks like Star Chaser. 50 people for a trader. 10 for a bank. I thought so.
Yeah.
But honestly, because I remember back in the day, people would create guilds just so they could store stuff there.
But honestly, how difficult is it to just do this?
Yeah.
Like, how long did that take me? 1 second? There's no
Yeah.
add-on that I need to do that.
Oh, we can also, I and my husband, 6 kids and 14 grandkids. We have a family guild. That's amazing. Seriously? Oh, that's the my favorite thing I've heard. That's amazing.
And they all
Love
own
it.
the Elder Scrolls Online. Man, you should... Zos should do an article about you guys.
Yeah.
That's gold.
I'm so gonna, like...
But yeah, with the add-ons making
That's
people
amazing.
stupid, I don't think that's true. But if you were to... I'm nitpicking here. I know you were just kind of making a joke. But if we were to nitpick that statement a little bit, you can say they can prevent some players from learning. Because if you haven't learned the mechanics, if you're quite new, and you do that thing where, oh, you join a guild or you watch a video and people say, these are the add-ons you need. You install them and then you want to go and get yourself a Griffin Heart and the add-on is just telling you everything. You are going to be rubbish compared to the player who's actually learned to play it without an add-on and then installed add-ons later to give themselves a bit of an edge. That's why console players tend to do very well when they come over to PC because they skip that experience. They haven't been able to do that. They've had to learn all of this stuff without add-ons. And it's remarkably easy. Like the Manticora, for example. What's one of the mechanics in the game that people are shittest at? It's the quake. You know, the popcorn mechanic in the Manticora fight in Sanctum Ophidia. It's an easy trial now, but that mechanic gets people every freaking time. Like good players. They just need to watch the boss. It does an animation before the attack begins. And if you react to that animation, the AoE will never, ever, ever hit you. Doesn't matter if it's on you or on someone else. Like, you remember this, Mai? We did teaching sessions where we would hang out in there until people got it.
Yeah, that is what I was talking about. Yeah, we just spend a lot of time in that trial because the actual heads up from the add-on comes in quite late. So if you're waiting for that, you can miss it. But it was so hard. People were starting like, just look at the Manticora. This is the move it does. And it was so funny how some people were just, but I can't read. And just look. Trust me, just look. If we're going to learn one thing today, this is it. But yeah, it's, I think, you know, people are saying on Twitch sort of, if you don't know how to interpret it or what to do with it, then it's not going to help you anyway. Yeah, I think there is this sort of a... like, have you guys met... I've met so many of the people who just rush to... Well, back in the day, it was 810 CP, then you're CP, you know, you're done, and all of those things. But they just rushed it. So they had no idea how to play the game. And taking them to any group content was just abysmal. Because they didn't understand anything. They didn't understand their role. But they thought that was enough. The CP, nope, just play the game, learn how to do it. Because yeah, even all the add-ons these people have, they didn't do shit because they're like, what does this mean? What do I do? I don't know. So I think learning the game properly and then like helping yourself along with a few things, so you don't have to worry about, you know, when things are coming. The add-on just tells you. It's simple. All right, let's do some rolling. All right, we've got 10 rolls. We are...
Square 62 is where we are.
Here we go. So first roll is a 3, so that's...
65.
1, 2, and that's Lyris, so one more extra roll.
Lyris Titanborn, the lady with the axe there, gives us an extra roll. Because she's cool.
All right, so now I rolled a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, troll. Okay, so you guys can troll us. We can troll each other. Let's get some trolling going. All right, so that's one roll technically.
I think you're muted, Maya. Sorry.
That's one roll technically. So, okay, we just landed on Sheogorath.
Remind us what that one means.
It's been a while since we landed. The idea is anything can happen, but I don't remember how we get at anything. So I think what I'm going to do is do a quick...
I think you roll two more. You roll a d12, so 2d6, and then add the two together. And if you get like,
That's
whatever
never-
out of
no.
12, that's how many forfeits.
What?
We have the list of the forfeits in Discord. And whenever you
I
roll
don't-
like 3, 8, whatever, you take the 3rd or the 8th forfeit, and that's what we
You're
do.
just coming up with that now, right?
No, that's what it was always. That's how it works. Shigoroth, anything can happen. It's Wabberjack. He transforms you into.
Yeah, no, I know the anything can happen. It's just the algorithm, how we arrive at that. I don't remember ever discussing that. But yeah, you just tell me what to do. What I was going to do is just do a quick poll and see what people want to see. Which
That
forfeit,
works. That's
all.
even better. I think originally it was supposed to be a spinny wheel, but we never did it. So a dice.
Oh, the
is
spinning wheel is ready.
Oh, really? Well, then that's what Sheo is.
Oh. All right. Well, we'll do a spinning wheel after this.
No, let's. Can you not bring it up to it? Is it on a different overlay or what?
Yeah, it's not on this overlay. Yeah.
All right, let me go back to ESO then. That's the problem. When it's like a really long time between you landing on a certain square, you forget what the hell you have to do. Like, I think we've landed on Shigoroth like twice, ever.
There we go.
All right, go for it, Maya.
I'm going for it. All right, it's spinning. And we got can't finish your drink.
Does the coffee count?
No.
Oh, God damn
no.
it. Well, which one? You poured me a beer and a shot of vodka. Which one is
You
it?
pick. You choose. I'm going to be kind. It's just...
Chat can decide. Why don't
Right.
you do a poll? So there's more beer. So that'll be harder for me to do, but obviously the vodka will push me down the road, if you know what I mean. So it's a legit, like, not quite a double, but almost a double of vodka I've got sitting in front of me.
All right, the poll is going, guys. It is live right now. There's both. No, coffee
Can't
doesn't
have
count.
both.
But the poll is live at the top of the chat, so go for it. Oh, go for it. Go vote.
So this is what drink does Khan have to sink right now?
Yeah.
They're all going the same place at the end of the day. But right now, which one? I've got a coffee. That doesn't count. I've got vodka and I've got a beer.
All right, people are voting. Vodka is winning so far. Oh, beer's gaining. Beer's gaining. Oh, I did it for a long one, for fuck's sake. All right, we're just going to let that one go. Oh, beer is now winning. Oh, guys, come on. That's no fun. Where's the vodka lovers?
Yeah, the beer's just uncomfortable. It's not fun. I would
Come
definitely.
on, bring on the body.
I would definitely choose vodka if it were my choice.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, there we go. It's gaining. Anyway, I'm just going to leave that running.
It's a 2-horse race. All right. Thank you, Maya. Thank you for finding the overlay again. That's awesome.
Anonymous gifted 10 more subs. Who is this wonderful Anonymous? But thank you so much.
10 more subs. That means we both need to do a shot.
Oh, shit.
So let's do that right now.
Okay. All right, cheers.
Bottoms up. 3, 2, 1. Slam it.
Oh my god, vodka's like... Yeah.
Man,
I think it...
that was from the freezer when Maya brought it up a while ago. It's already like nearly room temp. It's so muggy in the UK at the moment. Vodka from the freezer is a beautiful thing. Oh no, Dark Lord Venture gifting 20 tier 1 subs. So we need to do
Oh my god.
we need to do 2 more. Alright, well Maya just poured us another double each. So that means that one's already going down the hatch. Dark Lord Venger and the anonymous gift, thank you so much for the support today. It's a very silly stream, but we are here for you guys.
Sorry. Erin gifted 10 subs. Oh my god, guys, it's so early. I haven't appointed appointment. I need to dash off for like half an hour later. And Nazdravi, nothing human is alien to me.
Nazdrovia, yeah.
Nazdravi.
Yeah.
And we're at hype
Yeah.
train level 9.
Yeah, Maya's Czech, so Nazdravi from us. But Nazdrovia as well.
And skull.
Skål, yeah.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3.
And
3 shots.
for the Dutch. So dark metal, et al. Let me see if I can do this. Prost? No. Prost? Prost, right? And Prost auf Deutsch.
This is going to be a long 12 hours, hell yeah.
As I've said many times, Dutch is in a really weird spot for me because as someone who speaks Danish and English and knows a fair bit of German, Dutch sits right in the middle of those, so I'm magnetically pulled towards one of those 3 languages. If I ever try to say anything in Dutch, I'm usually pulled in the direction of
Hey,
German
first time was right, apparently.
with the harsh R. Prost. I can never remember.
All right, so we're just over. Oh, Darklong Avenger, 500 biddies. Look at that.
Thank you so much.
The hype train is.
Let's
Hey,
go, let's
Pad
go.
Battle, another. Oh, you subbed to our channel. They've subscribed for 10 months.
Wow.
That's amazing. Almost a year. That's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone.
What a year it's been. 2025 has kicked a lot of ass for Ninja Pools.
And gifting 2 tier subs, Pad Battle. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you guys. All right, Mike, we better get drinking. Are we just gonna do this double in 1 or 2?
I did it.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going for it, guys. I'm gonna do it in 1.
So to complete a hype train level,
I don't think that's I
9,
don't think that's a double. I think that's more like a triple, Maya.
that's fine.
That's a lot of throat burner.
1 more sub remaining to complete level 9 or 300 biddies. So you've got just over 2 minutes to do it. So if anybody else wants to check anything in, and I'm noting these down, we have a lot of gaming.
We got a lot of game rolls to catch up on. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's going to be a great day. And what am I doing? Doing surveys. We are switching.
And Khan, another vodka. That's the vote. People voted. People want you to have a vodka.
Or I'm doing it. This one's definitely a single. I'm trying to rein this in a little bit. I'm just looking at Maya across the room. We're making eye contact, and I'm thinking, what have we done? What have we done? Oh no! LeBro!
Oh, okay.
And Pat Battle giving 2 tier 1s already. Oh, my
And
goodness,
look,
guys.
Bayushi Fukishu subbed at tier 1 for 2 months. Hi ho, everyone. Hope you all have a great weekend. Absolutely. Moose, we hit our first shot at 9:30.
But Lord, I hope you had a rich breakfast. But Lord, I love it, the voice of reason.
Actually, I made Khan 4 wraps today. I only had 2. But yes, with egg.
We can get these nice little tortillas in the supermarket near us. And I don't know, there's something about it, a scrambled egg in a tortilla. It doesn't even have to be very much.
Dark Adventure. Yeah, but which one of the 2 sets of her eyes are looking at you? I don't even know. All right, so we're approaching level 10.
I don't know, guys. My tolerance is pretty good. You know, it's the end of the summer. There's been a lot of barbecues, a lot of fun hangs, and a couple of drinking streams as well. I feel like my liver and my tolerance are battle hardened and ready for this.
Right, well, since you said the A, Belorda, 8-ball, are they going to be drunk at the end of the stream? Belorda, the 8-ball says, most likely. And Mossberg redeemed Kanda's sexy trailer voice. And yeah, just saying, we've got 3.5 minutes to get to the hype train level 10. So if there's any more coming, chuck them in. Let's get us to
get them in
level
early.
10.
All right.
What are we gonna read there, Khan? What should we do? Any suggestions from anyone, or just freestyle it? He's gonna freestyle it, guys.
In a
Get ready.
world of games, one Twitch channel had the courage to show every game in the world. This September, tune in to Ninja Pulls, when Maya is getting shit-faced and Khan is close behind. Rated PG-13.
What the hell just happened? Dark Lord Venture gifted 40 subs. Oh, you fucking...
What? What? No.
Oh, read the lyrics to Scatman. Holy shit. Oh no.
Oh wow. Well, Dark Lord Venture, we're about to beat our last
my God.
record. We're about to beat our actual record, which I think we hit in the 24-hour stream last, didn't we? Thank you so much for the support, everyone. This is insane, and we are going to be absolutely shit-faced, aren't
Shit,
we?
I genuinely have an appointment in like an hour and a half. Oh, fuck it.
You can queue them up, or we can just. I say we just go for it.
I'm going for it.
All right. Well, let's
I want Maya to go to her meeting completely shit-faced. All right, challenge. Oh my god! Another 20 songs!
You shouldn't have mentioned the meeting. Thank you, Dark Metal. Thank you, Dark Lord Venger. Thank you, Pat Battle, Bayushi, Lebro. Mine's just ended. Erin, thank you so much. Everyone, wow, you guys are the greatest. What have we done? Honestly, what did we do? Let us know, and we'll do it again to deserve this. No, that's amazing. What a great morning.
All-time record shattered!
Oh, no
Oh
way.
my
We
God.
did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We won. That is the biggest hype train we've done. So, yeah, I was off yesterday, and so I thought it was level 14. It's actually level 13.
Oh, nothing human. I can't read. Is alien to me. Just be yourself. Thank you. Oh, Dark Lord Venture 1,000 biddies.
She's so fucked. All right, Maya, we have to get rid of this beer. And then we have to do a couple more shots as well. How does that work out?
I think it's like 6 shots. Yeah.
6.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, and there's
Hype train.
Rage of
woohoo.
Rob. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. That's fine. I'll just fall asleep. Vodka experts. How many shots can a person do before passing out?
Ooh, I would not like to know the answer to that.
Not right now, no.
I once did. I think it was the first time I really got properly shit-faced. I was like 17, probably.
Just pour the vodka into a water
And
glass.
vodka was largely to blame. I discovered that I could drink a lot more than most people my age before like losing it.
We've got just over a minute. Just saying, guys, if you do want to get in on the hype train, get yourself an emote and push that record even further.
Yeah, about
Let's
90
go.
seconds left on that one. If anyone else wants to jump on it while it is hot. But thank you so much for the hype, guys. This is amazing. And we are committed to making great content for you, making the best as much as we can, being here as much as we can, but also being irresponsible and doing stupid stuff in order to entertain our friends around the world.
Yes.
We got your back.
Not an expert, but wouldn't that be based on your weight? Yeah, weight and tolerance.
Yeah,
I'm tall as
yeah.
fuck, and I've been drinking since I was a kid, so.
Yeah, that's a tall drink of water.
We've got just about a minute to get in on that hype train. This is amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I was there for
vodka
the
was
last
what
record.
did
Glad
it.
I could be here for this one too. Thank you, Dark Lord Avenger.
Yeah, that's amazing. All right. Well, story time. Either way, let's relog. Get out of this
So
Nightblade
it's about
nonsense.
time between shots, yeah.
All right, let's pour another and get rid of this beer. Let's work on them both simultaneously, Maya. It's a very nice
Oh my god!
Dark Metal once again. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly completing level 13 here. 6 more
20
subs will
seconds
get us
left.
over the line. Wow. Thanks, Dark Metal. You absolute star. Thank you so much.
Lauren Sullivan, cheers from Singapore. I enjoyed your vids a lot. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Ah,
And cheers to Singapore as well. There we go. Hype train complete. Now.
Make it so.
Make it so.
nice. New record. That's amazing.
That is
Thank you.
always an amazing feeling. Thank you so much. We just smashed it. What an incredible thing to do on a 12-hour stream. Right, Maya's pouring another couple of shotties here. And we're going to be hearing that level up sound from Oblivion a lot. For the next few minutes, I imagine. Oh no, Dark Lord Venture just threw in 3k bits.
Oh. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm sorry it didn't actually count towards the hype train. It was a tiny bit too late.
But look on the in the chat, it's still saying it's still going. So it's bizarre. And it says we're towards level 15.
Hype
What?
chest on the way. Oh, I see, yeah. So it's not quite done.
No, it's being weird again.
It's done that thing, so we don't...
Thank you, Dark Lord Avenger!
Wow, thank you so much. And nice to see you again. How have you been? How's everyone been? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful
It did
weekend.
contribute. We smashed
It did,
14.
yeah. I
Wow!
saw. It just, the
Sorry.
UI is just confused.
But you guys are not confused, and that's what matters. 154 subs, 4,000...
Maybe they are. Maybe these are Tyler Blevins people, and they just ended up over here gifting subs in the wrong channel. Maybe they are confused. Just kidding. No, thank you so much, guys. The loveliest people on the internet is what we are lucky enough to have around here. We really, really appreciate you. 50% of shots you drink also go to Twitch and make it drunk. Wouldn't that be something? That would explain the confusion with the hype train. So I cannot see. I'm going to try refreshing my feed. See if that changes anything. But yeah, I can't actually see what's going on with that hype train now. Dark Lord Venger, yeah.
Oh, it's still going.
It is
3.5
still going.
minutes.
Wow, so we are on level 14 now. With
You
3
hit it
minutes to
beautifully.
complete it.
Yeah.
You just took us over the line, which is amazing.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Dark Lord Venger. Been super, super busy. Work is crazy. And something around so much during the week, daytime.
Me too.
Yeah, Maya's been the same. Absolutely nuts. In a good way, but also people being rubbish and giving her,
Oh, God.
like her
Yeah.
having to pick up after them in the work sense, you know? Who was it that was complaining about that earlier as well?
Fear not, Feather.
Oh, yeah.
The vodka's already driven it from my mind. All right, well, one thing it hasn't driven from my mind is the need for speed. No, the need for story.
Yeah, I've had that too. Yeah.
Story time in ESO. Well, the need for speed.
The people being crap and you having to... Yeah, it's like if you're the manager or leader of the whatever it is, you know, you run the business, you kind of don't have a choice. You got to pick up and then be like, all right, come on.
Yeah, it sucks.
Pick your socks up, and then nobody wants to go down the, you know, bye-bye route.
Yeah.
Never comfortable.
Yeah. It's a shame when the job in your job description is actually pretty good and stuff that you are interested in doing, but the stuff you end up having to do
Aaron gifted
is to do with, you know, other people not doing
10
theirs.
small subs, holy smokes. All right, well, we have to drink a lot.
All right, I'm doing it. That's
Let me
another two going down the hatch right now.
Linda Smiles, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, Linda Smiles, thank you, and welcome on in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. All right, 3, 2, 1. Have you already done it? Oi.
People ask you to do something and they haven't even done their parts yet, so you end up doing both bits. I remember this was dreadful when I worked at a restaurant, my first restaurant. Oh, 1.5 minutes for that rate train. If anybody else wants to get in on it, get yourself that, what's the word?
You turn us away.
That's going to be a fancy
Emote.
new emote. It definitely is. If it's a level 14.
Yeah, oh my god, Erin, 10 more subs. I'm not going to be able to get to my meeting, am I? Can't drive me, and I'm not going to be able to.
You might need to put a couple of these on hold until you get back. I think we'll give you dispensation. Have a few more.
Spellslinger, please don't drink yourselves to an early grave. No, we won't.
No.
Making sure there's
But
always
thank you-
water.
Thank
but
you
thank
so
you.
much. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I've got a huge coffee next to me. I've got loads of water on hand. We've got snacks. We've got
Lots of high protein things.
Pro tip as well. We've got electrolytes. So that helps you keep hydrated, and obviously it won't avert liver damage or anything like that, or the effects of drunkenness. But it will help you to not feel terrible in the morning because it'll keep you hydrated. You dehydrate a lot when you're asleep. Doesn't matter how much you drink. You're just going to wet the bit of it. No, I'm kidding. Doesn't matter how much water you have, you know, it is going to dehydrate you. Yeah, so 10 more seconds. If anyone wants to jump on that, it will be a very fancy emote. But thank you so much, guys. Right. Are you getting on the beer as well, Maya?
Yeah. But yeah, in my old job at a restaurant. There we go. Level 14. Woot woot. Ooh, what's the emote? Let's see it. Oh, it's cute. Look at that. That's like a special one. Gold little emote. Oh, that's so cute.
Is that a new thing? Kamal got a very similar one.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Is that the same one?
They have just introduced new ones that are made by an artist specifically for this September. So I'm guessing
it's
those are
one
them.
of those. Yeah, it's not the same one.
169 subs and 460 biddies. Bloody hell. Thank you guys. Like, thank you.
Mega McVolt, what a great name. Welcome on in. What exactly makes you drink? Yeah.
Delightful.
But yeah, when I used to work at restaurants, so I obviously, that was my first restaurant job. I was professionally trained. I spent a year training, so I knew what I was doing. They hired this one guy who came in just sort of arrogant as fuck. He came from a really nice, like, special posh restaurant, and he was on my section, but he was completely fucking useless. Like, completely useless. And I remember we would have, like, lists of what to do in the afternoon between lunch and dinner.
Wasn't he quite a nice guy, but just absolutely terrible?
He was nice, yeah, but...
Yeah, every day she'd come home complaining about this.
Oh, no, it's not per sub. It's a sip per 5 subs and then a shot every 10 subs. So it's still quite a lot. I might have to sort of spread them out a little bit just because I will need to walk.
If we start getting worried, we'll switch over to 10 subs is a sip or something like that.
Yeah. And, yeah, this dude, I remember... So I did my job, and I was going to go home at 4 or whatever it was, so I did the early shift. He was going to do the late shift. He didn't do anything on his list. And the list was already quite pathetic. I think he had to do sandwiches. I had to do all the canapé starter, everything prep. He just didn't do anything. And then he was like, oh, yeah, could you stay and do this? But because we were on the same... He wasn't my boss. I was like, no. You do your fucking job, man.
Hey, Maya.
Oh,
Shh, I'm a god.
Yeah.
I'm disguised. You can't tell. You can't see me. You can't...
Oh, Jesse, that's such a cute emo, those hearts. They're beautiful. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I hate people like that, you know? It's
wow,
like, I understand. Like,
strong words. I hate...
well, if somebody comes up to me and says, look, I'm struggling with my job, can you help? I'm there. I'm 100% there. But if somebody just can't be asked doing their job and they're like, yeah, do it. You do it, right? No, I'm not your Matt.
Actually, I've been fortunate to not encounter that many of those people because a lot of the jobs I've worked in have been very ruthless. If the moment they realize someone isn't...
Comrade, a word.
Like ED, when I worked years ago, people would have 3 months and they were fucking gone if they weren't really good. But it did mean that those of us who were there felt...
Under pressure.
Slightly scared
so.
and under pressure, but also like encouraged, like we are here because the bosses have faith.
Yeah, it's sort of frustrating with my job now because obviously I'm a professionally trained chef and I used to run a big cookery school. We then sort of started transitioning online. We sold a cookery school. And then when...
We started transitioning online, sounds like something else. But we moved from...
To OnlyFans, yes.
Yeah, exactly. We moved from a live cookery school to a...
and with COVID, it was perfect to be online already, yeah.
Online sessions, yeah.
But to pick up some work, I've started obviously doing a lot more demos, but that means I have to work with other people. And I've also been taking on catering jobs, which is not... I do kind of love it. And I enjoy, you know, when people tell you exactly what they want for their special day or whatever it is, and you come up with a perfect menu and they love it. And
you're amazing at that. You're amazing.
And I do love running the team, but it also means I have to work with other smaller companies, so I sort of run their stuff, and then that's where the issues happen. I'm like, this person sucks, but I am their boss, but I'm technically not their boss, so I can't. They have to. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of, it's very annoying. But, you know, whatever takes me over the takes us over the line so we can continue working on Ninja Pulls. So yeah, but sometimes I just want to punch people because I want to do my job, you know, I want to have fun. And people ruin it, right? But I did my apprenticeship at university. Some PhD students were so disrespectful and treating others like shit. Yeah, people do that sometimes, don't they? Oh yeah, this guy who was sort of useless, kind of nice. I got sick, so I was gone for like a month. I was quite sick. And I left my set of knives. They were like labeled and everything. And he took one of my little knives, which was like serrated, and he sharpened it to get rid of the serration. So when I came back, I was like, why?
Yeah. What an absolute cock. I'm sorry, but you don't do that to someone else's tools.
He was a tool. How do you only sometimes want to punch people?
All right, Maya, I'm just going to...
Girls just want to have fun.
Just want to pause you for a moment so we can just hear what Ron Grek the Booming has to say. Ron Grek, for a start, is that the kind of name that Napoleon Dynamite would have come up with? Isn't it? But anyway, I'm just going to turn it up.
Nothing like a crowded inn full of good food, good drink, and good company to bind the pack together.
True words were never spoken. We want to do, so we were talking to Bethesda about this very, very vaguely. There were no plans in the works or anything, but we were talking to Bethesda UK about having an Elder Scrolls Online meetup here. Maybe an unofficial one, but they could sort of unofficially help us get it off the ground, because they knew that Maya has done catering and event organization and all this stuff. Becky up at Bethesda UK was definitely interested. She was a little bit boozy when I spoke to her about this last year, but we were definitely going to talk about it. We still would love to do this one day, because there's the ESO Tavern in Germany, which is amazing. We'd never compete with that, but wouldn't it be cool to do something that's just, you know, unofficial? Hey, if you can get here, we're going to be here in this field or in this bar. And we have like
we definitely want to do that,
a Dominion area, a Pact area, and a Covenant area, all with a slightly different drink or something like that.
I love that. I actually know of a place.
One day.
1980 used as like a gaming cafe in London, and it just seemed,
London would be the place, probably, wouldn't it? Somewhere near or outside London.
But yeah, the sort of because everyone at Bethesda UK, that was the community managers were culled by Microsoft. Let's not get into that. But yeah, we've got a new community manager dealing with us, and I'm going to say straight up, I absolutely love her already. She's, wonderful. So, really excited. Dark Lord Benjamin, I just told my fiancé what you said about your knives. He put his head in his hands, right? Also, if you've ever done this, but the way to, because I had to poach like hundreds of quail eggs. The best thing to do is open them with this little serrated knife, and literally no one else in the kitchen had one, so mine was the only tool, mine were the only hands, and the fucker ruined it. But yeah, I just realized, slightly terrifyingly, we've basically met all the goals. We are like literally 99 subs away from the tattoo.
Oh, so we have all of those things to do.
Yeah.
Right, so let me bring them back up on screen while Commander
Let me bring them back up.
Yeah, let's...
Sorry. So, yeah. So the only thing we have added 6 more days to games.
That's the wrong screen.
6 more days to Gamesfest have already been added. So instead of, 34, we're now doing 40 days of Gamesfest. Drunk Vatishrana, that will take care of itself later today.
Oh yeah, we could do that today, couldn't we? 2 birds with 1 stone, I guess.
Ahel, join stream. First word I hear, the fuck have ruined it. I missed something good. Hey, Maya, hey, Khan. Hey, Ahel, we're just going to say, we have also smashed the fishing in Solstice, which is something we thought Ahel would like.
So these are the goals that we've met.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm talking shit. We have not added the 5 days to Gamesfest. I thought we did every 15, but it's every 25.
We've already hit, these are stretch goals, guys. We're going to have to come up with some more. This is wild. So we've added a day to Gamesfest. That means October the 3rd, we will be doing another stream. Husband test. That's me. That comes up a little bit later.
That's me.
Wife test, obviously. That's, I don't know, someone around here. Drunk Valishran, that might be today or another drunken day. Look, look, we added this one just for you to trick you into subbing. Looks like you're not even going to have the chance because we've already broken it. I have to sing the Dragonborn song. We'll definitely do that tonight. Maybe when I've had a few more. Maya is definitely going to make the ESO cookbook. We are definitely going to stream Dragon Age. I was thinking Inquisition or the first one.
We haven't met that yet, just saying.
Oh, we haven't? Okay.
No.
What if we do? I'm going to turn to you guys to help me decide.
We are currently at 501 subs. So at 525 is Dragon Age. 550, it's another 5 days added to Gamesfest. 575 is Fallout New Vegas. And 600 is a tattoo on me. And I'd get that done.
And specifically, this is one of those tattoos that has a little cat, like a cartoon cat, that appears to be sliding down your shoulder, and then 3 red lines coming off each paw, like they're slicing your back open.
Like the amount of times that you've heard me yell because Ted jumped and slipped.
Yeah. It is kind of an Instagram-y thing, like it's going around, people having that tattoo and posting it. But it's fun. I've seen it. You've shown me a few times, and they do work. So, yeah, I will turn to you guys on which Dragon Age you want to play. I vote 1 or 3. But if people are really curious about Veilguard, fuck it, we could do that as well. Obviously, 5 more Gamesfest days. That means a lot more games. 1 of which will be Fallout New Vegas, and 4 more, which, again, we will have to figure out. And Tattoo Maya, well, that we just talked about.
Oh, that's tattoo on me, not of me on Khan. Because I still have one that I owe you guys, but that's going to be bigger, and I really wanted to start something with something smaller, because that's going to be my first tattoo. And they're both inspired by Twitch. You know what I mean? The second one's going to be much more
They're both
Elder Scrolls.
mandated by Twitch.
They are, yeah.
But thank you so much for the support.
169 subs, like what the hell?
We are here for you guys, ultimately. We started out, teaching content creation. It's grown into something else as well. Now, there's definitely an entertainment angle there as well.
Much silly.
Yeah, which I don't really know how to do that. I just be myself and then try to do stupid things that make other people laugh. The jackass school of streaming.
You're too late. You'll never stop Guild Wars plans.
You'll never stop Guild Wars plans? You hear that, Belorda?
What?
It's not what she said, but it's you'll never stop Guild Wars plans.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, what a community this is. We talk about it a lot, ad nauseum, maybe, but I think it's worth repeating. It bears repeating. Hey.
Well, Khan's getting into the singing mood, and there's going to be more of that later today.
Hammer.
Hey!
Hammer TF, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. You are very, very welcome to this party stream with me, Khan.
Maya!
We are Ninja Pulls. We're a husband and wife team. We stream together. We run a teaching guild in the Elder Scrolls Online. We also play a bunch of other games, as you would expect. For, any nerds worth their salt. I'm sorry. I hope nobody ended up in ads. We just had an ad break starting.
No, pre-roll should be exempt if it works.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How very kind. You have joined us at potentially the worst/best moment. We have just had to sink a lot of shots and beer because we've got a bit of a subathon going on, and foolishly for our party stream we decided to open up drinking forfeits as part of the incentives, and chat has lapped it up, shall we say.
Gifted a sub.
Oh, but yeah,
Thank
guys.
you to Hammer. And if you want to follow, there is that little heart at the top of the chat. Just tick it. Not if you want to follow. Go follow now if you're not following. That's what I meant to say.
Get that done. Get that done.
And run it straight. Look at that. Oh, shit. We rated one of the best content creators. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the kind words.
Very kind words. Yeah, as you can probably hear, we are already finding ourselves under the influence. Like, I'm running up and down on the wall of this bridge. At any moment, I'm going to fall off.
Are you guys on EU or NA, by the way? Right now, we are on PC EU, but we have guilds on both.
Yeah, we do play on PC NA, not as much as we should. He
admits. Thank you for the follow.
Shamefacedly, but yeah. What are we drinking on? Well, Maya brought us a very nice Russian vodka. It's pretty smooth. It's not one I've ever had before. I'm guessing you got it because it was like simple and not too pricey, right?
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah. NA, baby, let's go. Well, actually, if you guys want to do some trials on NA, we're trying to get sort of a semi-prog, chill, but a group going,
Yeah,
so we can go every weekend. So do join our Discord and just hop in, because I'm still very low level over there. What did I just do? What did I do?
Well, you're not low level, but we don't have the gear and stuff. We haven't collected it all yet. Like, you can run anything on PCEU.
Here's Discord. Join us. Sober Saturdays.
Yeah, so if anyone is on PCNA and would like if you're fairly new to trials, for example, you know what you're doing, but you don't have that many trials under your belt, Ninja Balls is starting a group like that on NA, just like we did on EU years and years and years ago. That's how we did it.
Trying to get my character trial already below that. That's exactly what we need to do. So please join that group. Let's get going and let's get good together.
Yeah, we've named all our prog groups after the Ninja Turtles because, you know, Ninja Balls. And the one on NA is the Mike group. So
Ita.
I mean,
We do have a group called Gomez, but that's a joke between me and the previous raid lead that set it up. That will, I'm guessing, take it back when he's back.
I can't remember what the joke is even.
It's just so super dumb. Hammer, vodka. I drank too much when I was younger. Usually do whiskey these days or tequila. Funnily enough, like a good quality tequila, I love. But anything that's like not really special, so quite expensive, that's my story. That's what I drank a lot of when I was a kid. Well, young.
when Maya was 6, yeah.
To be fair, the first time I got wasted on beer was probably when I was like 10, maybe younger. Because
that's because your family had a keg in the basement, and you and your cousin.
Oh, it was actually the neighbors.
Right, and you and your cousin were naughty little brats and went and drank the thing.
It was their kid, but yeah, we got up to no good, and I thought, well, if we have to pour beer for the parents, how can I drink as much of it as possible? So I learned how to down a beer as well.
I love the child logic of these adults seem to be having so much fun with this stuff. I wonder if it'll work for me.
Well, Papa just recruited me for NA. Nice.
I love it.
Hopefully for our group, or just guild.
just the server in general.
I've recently got 360 CP. 3,600, I got it. On Xbox, been playing on PCNA over the last few weeks, and you're already CP398. I think that's what I am. Might look your NA guild up. Do it, Dark Lord Venture. Just join our Discord, send an invite. We've got Purple Glue and Likes to Play Catch doing all the invites for us on both servers, which I cannot even express how grateful I am to those guys for doing that.
Yeah.
And of course, Jester. Jester's been incredible, but he's our officer, has been for a while. He actually he joined our guild because he was hanging out on Twitch chat. We were just chatting, and he was like, okay, I'll give you guys a try. I kind of would like to join an NAFEC EU group.
He has the same kind of wry, sarcastic, nerdy approach to humor and that kind of thing. Very, very much our speed. Speaking of speed, Maya, we need to have some more vodka. We are like 8 shots behind. Can you not do it? Do you have to wait until later?
No, I still have an hour.
I think we can do at least one more right now. Let's do another double. Maya's nervous.
Vodka now. We had our first shot at 9:30.
It's not even... I'm a little bit embarrassed to say it is not even midday here. Like, I'm all down for day drinking, but it is a very rare occasion that
thank you for the follow.
That I will have anything before... Unless it's the night before, you know, I won't generally have anything before midday or before lunch. It's not,
like hair of the dog. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's not a rule I have. It's just a thing that I do. So
thank you for the follow.
This is a little bit strange. Anyway, while I pour those out, let's crank up our settings. Maxed out. They are not.
Oh yeah, we've got subs discounted. We're 98 subs away from 600 subs for this month, which is absolutely insane. And I will go and get that tattoo. When is my next time off? Yeah, I'll just book that in, get it done, get that cat done. That's not funny, but I'm laughing. Good.
Get that pussy tattooed, Maya.
Yeah.
Get that puss inked.
If you just joined, we are talking about an actual cat tattoo. Meow kind of cat, not, cat.
Why? What did you think I meant? Oh no! Gross.
Well, hey, Matt. Funnily enough, I get the whole tattooed. Oh my god, it is a tattoo of Ted. Yes, it is. No, it's yes, I don't have tattoos, but I already have one banked because we got that in like previous subathon. but it's quite an elaborate one. It took me a very long time to settle on it. And I thought, I don't really want that to be the first. I just want to do something simpler because I should be fine. Like, my pain threshold level is no bad. But, you know, so yeah, let's get started with the TED on my shoulder and then do the other one,
Summit in such a frigid place.
which is going to be basically inspired by the Ouroboros, like a bracelet around my... This bit.
He
What's that,
believes
Khan?
the Nords are superior to all.
Your
Like
forearm,
And he had
I
the
guess.
audacity
Yeah.
to
Forearm?
insult Our Lady Amalexia.
Just got my first ones over the last year working on a sleeve. Nice.
Care to
Oh yeah, a couple of my buddies have got the sleeve going on. One of them did really well, actually. He was very non-committal. He just wanted something that was heavy metal, but he's very into design. He designs guitars for a living, and he's fucking great at it. His stuff is absolutely beautiful. I keep waiting for him to say, "Hey man, discount." Nope. But he got, you guys know Mastodon, right? In especially their earlier albums, they had a very sort of fluid, stylized sort of swirly patterns that they would use a lot in the graphics. And he basically just showed the tattoo artist, I want something like that. Whereas my other friends would be like, oh, I want a little goblin, or I want an Iron Maiden logo, or you know, something like that. This guy did really well because he got something non-committal, and over the years he's been able to go to like 6 other tattoo artists and extrapolate out from that. So everyone is like, whoa, what is that? They've never seen anything like it before. It's one of the coolest sleeve tats I've ever seen. He did great.
Yeah, post them, Matt. That would be awesome. I always like looking at these because I have a few more ideas that I want to do. Like I wanted like a wedding ring tattooed, but a lot of parlors parlors don't want to do that because on the hand it can sort of go green.
Don't say a word. No one
All right,
must
Maya.
know
But-
who or what I am.
Raise your glass.
Meh.
So we've got a double of vodka right here. Another 2 to catch up on. We've still got a lot to go. To Nariu Virian. And to Twitch chat.
Nariu.
And to Twitch
And to
chat.
Twitch chat.
Na zdraví.
Best community. So I was talking to my father, and I was just saying, oh, I've got a all-day stream, 12 hours. He doesn't quite understand what streaming is, but, you know, sort of-ish. So, oh, sounds like hard work.
Builds is an idiot, and the princes, well, he's a royal.
Man, that was the best response
Who
to
knows
Khan's
to get them
raise a glass.
more than help with any problems you have here. But since you asked so
Finger
nicely,
tattoos fade fast.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Although I
Don't look
have
nice
seen...
anymore.
I have seen a lot of people have like little designs, like little sort of simple one-line things, and they look really good. But yeah, I being
in this attire.
a chef, I think that's a dreadful idea. Yeah, because they would fade fast, wouldn't it?
In the barracks,
But
snag a couple of bottles.
I just wanted something that would be fun, but then it would probably be uncomfortable. But as I said, I've got a few ideas that I want to get done, but I just need to get started.
I don't have any tattoos. I just think body art is really cool. It's a lot of fun.
Same. It's fun when you see like a really
It's like
intricate,
housing in ESO. I don't do it,
Yeah.
but
like when you see a really intricate sleeve, and I've seen some incredible, like not just our mate, but yeah, some incredible stuff. But then sometimes you see like people just do little bits here and there, and they've got like 20 tattoos on their body, just random things, but it sort of fits together. I really like that. There's one dude, I see him walking with his dog, and he's got one on his back calf, like a big dog paw, but it's sort of half faded. So it's for a dog that passed away, and I fucking love that. I think that's so beautiful. But even when somebody has just that like one line that's a paw, and then sort of goes into the name, and that sort of looks, I don't want to say, like everybody's got that tattoo, like the one I was talking about putting on my shoulder. I've seen that everywhere, but I don't care, because if it's done well, then it looks really cool. I just like tattoos, and I love it when I can spot a game tattoo that doesn't, you know, it's just a logo or something, and I say, ah, so you like this game, and people are like, oh, you know this?
yeah, like
Yeah.
The Black Mesa logo is the thing that I could see myself getting potentially, and no one would get it.
In Daryl, did I say hello? Because I saw, but I'm not sure I said hello. But if I didn't, apologies. Hello.
All right, Maya.
I can't.
I got a question for you and for chat. So this is base game content, right? We've met Nariu, we've done the whole quest in Deshan with her, and she has this line, I can be rather convincing when I need to be, especially in this attire. What attire? If this quest was being done now, what the hell do you think she'd be wearing? She'd be showing all kinds of Dunma, wouldn't she? Because like the base game is so much more chaste. Like, it's got a lot more slutty over
Oh
the
yeah,
years,
yeah, yeah.
hasn't
That's
it?
so true. Yeah.
And this is fresh in my mind because Kamal was streaming his Friday Night Jukebox yesterday, and the house that they found was I'm guessing a Russian player. And they'd made a sort of a nightclub, strip club thing, and of course everyone started pole dancing and whatnot.
Matt, I probably want to get the. Oh, you're not done. Sorry.
No, it's just how easy it is to find those outfits in the game now.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
In
No,
a way
that's
that
true.
it wasn't 10 years ago.
No, he really looks uncomfortable in the dress. That's true. Matt, I probably want to get the N7 logo in there somewhere and the Star Wars Rebellion logo as well. I like it. I like when it's sort of lots of things. Like, what was it I saw the other day? It was, I didn't speak to that person because I'm not just going to come up to everyone who has a tattoo, but there was like a barbarian, swords and shields and sort of battle. And I'm pretty sure there was the Skyrim logo, but sort of incorporating. I couldn't really get a good look, but I thought, oh, that's so fun because that was like a whole thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, tattoos look their best when they start to look duller because they finally look like a part of your body. In my opinion, I think I know what you mean. Not that my personal experience, but I think I know what you mean. Like when you see a photo of like a super fresh one, it kind of looks painted on, and then when it settles, it's like always been there.
When you can see some of the texture of the skin through the tat, it's like a pair of stonewashed jeans.
Ah, yes.
Right. And yeah, Blood, I completely agree. She looks really uncomfortable in that dress. It reminds me of The Witcher when he has to wear a doublet.
Yeah.
He makes such a big deal out of it. Like, oh, I don't want to wear it. Always funny.
Thank you. Moose, mine don't really match. I have Maiden Eddie, nice Oblivion logo, and the flying spaghetti monster. I want to add cartoon Carl Pilkington from the wreckage of his show somewhere. That's what I mean. I really love that. As long as like.
Excuse me, but who are you?
I guess people are having fun. I don't know what it is, but sometimes you see a tattoo and you think you just wanted a tattoo.
Strong, it's too late.
I don't know. Maybe that doesn't match their vibe. That's just obviously my opinion. But yeah, it's like Eddie, our Eddie, not the Eddie, not Eddie from, Maiden Eddie, but Eddie who used to be in Leo. He would just get random tattoos like stag do. They'd go up to London and they'd go just pile into a tattoo parlor and just pick something.
It was like buying a T-shirt at a gig. It was
Exactly.
something to mark.
And I love that because that is fun. It's like taking photos on special occasions or something. Not like the cheesy, couple looking exactly the same, just a bit older, but like, hey, we drank this drink, or the dog was doing a particularly stupid thing. Like I have a photo. It's one of my birthdays. I'm sad I don't remember which one. But Khan brought me breakfast in bed, which was lovely, and there was like a box. I think it was from my mum or parents. Of like gifts, so it had bubble wrap in it, and the dog was so excited she ended up with the bubble wrap on her head, and that's the photo I have from that birthday. That's the awesome memory. So yeah, there's the photo. She just looks so like, yes, I have a thing on my head. I'm very cool, cute. Yes.
Oh yes, Naru. Whatever you
And
say,
there is a
Naru.
Ted in the corner trying to steal my breakfast. There's like my favorite photo.
That is some magic shit right there, right? We already removed his uniform. Then we come back and he's there going, oh, Naru, oh, yes, right there. And he's wearing his uniform again? What?
Oh, no. Zinnia, I thought about doing a tattoo for like 20 years. Made one, and then all hell broke loose, and I wanted more and more and more. Yeah, when I was like 15, I wanted the Bacardi... Is it a bat?
That's actually quite a fun logo, though.
I just love that.
But Bacardi is not a good...
Exactly. As I got older, I realized I don't want to have that.
Thank fuck I didn't do that, yeah. Thank God I
Yeah.
didn't get that McDonald's tattoo when I was 12.
But yeah, I did pierce my belly button, and sadly, it never healed. So I'm a bit worried, but I'm
That's
guessing
what happens
tattoos...
when you do it with a piece of broken glass, man.
Fuck off. I went to like a proper place. I even tried like surgical steel. I even got a fucking platinum little ring to just anything, and it just, no, can't have it.
This might be my favorite prompt in the entire game.
Use cat.
Right?
Not another cat. I hate
Yeah, and Ahel is saying this is the exact reason I fear getting one. Yeah, I have so many ideas. So many things. Like, I love the fading paw that dude has. I just think that's so nice. I also want to have like little paw for the cat who passed away. She had one pink pad on one of her paws, and the rest were
Yeah,
just black.
One of
And
her
they're just-
toes was pink.
It's just one for the whole thing, and it was so cute.
Yeah, I would generally consider getting a tat of that. It's the least manly tattoo ever, like a little black kitty paw print where one of the toes is an outline.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of my buddies that I met, an Australian guy that I met from, we would go to the same festivals in Germany every year, and we would always camp together. He was like 40 when we were like 18 or whatever. No, he was 30 when we were 18. Slightly different. So he was very much the father figure, and he was a bodybuilder from Bondi Beach in Australia, and he was a lot of fun. But his body was like, he would just go topless everywhere because he was super ripped, super tanned, and almost every tattoo he had was just a band logo. You know how those guys go to heavy metal festivals with the denim waistcoat, the denim jacket with the sleeves cut off, and they've just covered it with patches of their favorite bands. His body was that basically,
Over
and
here,
it was an endless conversation starter.
Yeah, I remember for some reason he sent me a friend request on Facebook. We never met, but I'm guessing it was like I was coming up because of all of you guys, and it was really funny.
And he was like,
so he was this.
hey, a Sheila, let's fucking go.
He was this huge dude, and he was carrying this tiny little, I don't know, Chihuahua or something, his girlfriend's dog. But it was just such a, I kind of felt respect putting that as his profile pic.
But also, his profile picture before that was just his chest.
Ah.
Do you remember that?
Yes. Belora, my helix piercing didn't want to heal. What's helix again? So I had to remove it after several years. Still got my nose and tragus. Is the helix the sort of big ear thing?
Yeah, helix is the helix shape. So you need multiple piercings, right, for it to pass through. Is that correct, Belora?
And what's a tragus? Double.
Not gonna lie, I completely lost track of what quest
Top of
I'm
the
doing.
ear. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I do have obviously pierced ears, but I don't tend to wear earrings these days. And then when I'm like, oh, I want to wear an ear. Oh, shoot. Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing to pierce? Apart from genitals. Let's not go there. That's obvious. What's the strangest thing to pierce?
I mean, I would imagine, not that I would know, the ear in front of the opening. Oh, that thing. Gotcha. That's quite a cool one. I would imagine it would, for me, it would be the tongue, just because I don't know, that would sort of startle me every time. Maybe that's just me, maybe. And I would definitely do stupid stuff. Between your toes, like bite on it. Between your toes would be weird.
What in time?
I mean, is that a thing?
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
My tattoos are basically mostly conversation starter with women for some reason. It's all based on history and religion. I'm not necessarily a religious person, but it has always been a huge interest of mine. So I have a lot of those on my body, like Buddha, Jesus, Satan, Thor, and other stuff. Voodoo, gods, etc., etc., etc. It's cohesive and very much planned out, though. Like a history book. Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
it
sounds like the kind of thing I might do. Like, I'm not religious, but looking back at what I studied at university, it was always pre-Christian religion in Northern Europe. Paganism, or it was the Reformation, or it was 13th century philosophy in like France and Italy, which was entirely religious. It was all a bunch of Christians who had recently rediscovered Aristotle and Plato from the Muslims of Northern Africa, who'd actually looked after, philosophical tradition, whereas most of those books and works had gone missing in medieval Europe. And how they were then trying to reconcile what they well, they held these philosophers from pagan Greece in incredibly high regard. But how could they marry the thoughts and ideas of these pagans with their contemporary Christian beliefs? Because you couldn't be an expert, you couldn't be a highly educated person without being a monk, basically, at the time. Are we getting a bunch of bots there, Maya, or is this just...
What are you talking about?
I'm getting that follow message repeatedly.
There is no follow. There are no follows.
I'm just getting that.
Yeah, because some people just
alert.
followed and it's coming up way late. That's all.
Okay.
There's no bots. There's no follows.
Cool. Well, thank you for all the follows. Just whenever you hear that thing go off like 3 times in a row, you're thinking, hang on.
While you were gone.
I mean, we are so protected now. I'd be shocked, but I'm sure piercing my tongue would scare me more than anything. Yeah. Has anyone seen? Is it American Bloody Mary or just American Mary?
American Mary, yeah.
That is. That's like that sort of like splitting your tongue. So it's like a snake, and it goes incredibly far to extremes. And it's a horror. It's like
That's
sort of a
not
body
what the
horror
movie's
thing.
about, to be clear.
No, well, no,
It's
no,
sort
it
of
isn't.
it's sort of a feminist fantasy
Yeah,
in a lot
but
of ways.
just some of those things, it's just, oh. And obviously Jesus and Satan are next to each other, but that's just done to piss people off. Yeah, sounds perfect. Yeah, I'm almost shocked about how unfazed mine is. No!
All right at the end of that tickle redeem, we actually went into Screech territory. Sorry, I helped redeem this like 10 minutes ago, and I just got around to doing it. I wanted to spring it on her. The tickle, that is.
Oh, never mind.
But yeah, sorry for those of you who didn't know that was coming. Except for you, Maya.
That was great. Loved it. Ah. Holy smoke.
So that's the kind of nonsense you can expect today on this channel. Tickle redeems, drink redeems. Speaking of which, we need to do another one.
Better do it when she's not expecting it. That's true.
Exactly.
Good redeem. Yeah, that's blame Moose for this one. Yeah. To be fair, the redeem doesn't specify who gets tickled. It's kind of ticklish.
Not really. And
Not really,
I
I'm
would squirm a bit, but I wouldn't make a noise, so it's not worth it. It'd be rubbish.
The tickle redeem is there basically thanks to you, Moose. I didn't think anybody would
It's the Maya
redeem it.
giggle.
Yeah.
Like we used to have a prog group with another lady in it who had a particularly great laugh, a particularly great giggle, and if she and Maya found the same thing funny, it was just game over. Like we couldn't continue because Maya and Sasha would just be giggling endlessly. That we had a Romanian guy in the group who would do call-outs from Cloud Rest Portal, and so when they revealed the cause, and the kite healer upstairs had to send down the spears, he would say found first, found second, found third, and because it sounded like he said I found a turd.
Think of it first, but then we were hanging out one evening, and I said, "Have you noticed?" She said, I haven't." And then, of course, the next session, and he called this, and I just heard the little.
And I was raid leading, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do any call-outs. I couldn't hear what people were saying. Nobody could hear what I was saying because the two ladies were just giggling like crazy because they'd hear each other, and their own giggle would accelerate and then trigger the other one. It was like a perpetual motion device.
My people.
That was genuinely funny. The handful of times that really happened.
To be fair, I have that a little bit with Eggbirds. It's just we usually tend to mute ourselves, but if I hear a little, because I know exactly what we're on the same wavelength, so I know what's just happened. Yeah. I'm drinking it. Matt, my wife's been commenting on Maya's perfect witch cackle positively. I'm just going to share this with you. I've shared this on voice before, but parents can do a bit of a job on their kids. My mum always told me that like my laugh is like I don't even know what it means, but like a goat pissing on a roof, like metal roof. I don't know what that means. So, but I genuinely think that because of streaming, I'm just like, well, because I'm obviously comfortable doing that in front of Khan. A lot of things I'm very comfortable. But thanks to stream, I've just been like, well, whatever. If it's horrible, Khan will tell me, somebody will tell me. But tough shit, that is how I laugh. So it's just what I do. Thanks, Khan. Your laugh is perfect. Thank you. But yeah, inhibitions are basically gone. So I will need to be careful once I'm on cam so I don't do anything too stupid. I mean, I will do plenty of stupid stuff.
I think if there's anything wrong, in quotes, with your laugh, it's that it's quite silly and not very grown-up. But that's perfect, right? And that's what makes it infectious.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So we convinced the Dark Elves and the Argonians to return to the Prince's meeting, and we did all of this whilst smashing shots of vodka at... Oh, it is after midday, so now we're at least...
Well, I always have to giggle during Gomez trial when Papa Justice says a certain player name. Hang on, who would that be? I'm going to do some digging. The stream would be unbearable if it was monotonous, boring, or restrained. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this is me, so...
Unbearable, wow, harsh.
Holy shit, man. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing those tats. Oh, that's so cute. And your students didn't say anything? That's kind of crazy. Anyway, sorry, Khan.
I think students are just blown away if the teacher is cool in any way. You know?
Like, whoa. Not everyone can laugh like an English aristocrat. What would that even be?
You should be able to sniff out Filgor's spies easily enough.
It's not midday for me. It's 5 a.m. Oh, waking monster. Wow. Well, thank you for still being here. Oh, damn, because of the German meaning of it. Got it.
Honestly, I crack a smile when Jester says your name. Balorda.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Oh, hell, don't ever apologize for your laugh, Mike. Khan is correct when saying it's childlike and infectious. Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys.
Hey, Maya.
What?
Skål.
Oh, skull.
Cheers, everyone.
I wake up at 3 a.m. To be fair, for some reason last night I did the same. I woke up. I couldn't fall asleep, which is very rare for me. And then I woke up at like 1:30 and I was still awake at 4. I thought, no, I can't get up because then I would fall asleep halfway through the stream. I usually wake up around 4-ish, and after that I sort of snooze, cuddle with the dog, be harassed by the cat. Oh, you have to be at work at 6. All right.
So I was eating one of the biscuits that you brought earlier.
Yummy.
I haven't really had a chance to have my coffee or biscuits because we immediately got boozy redeems.
I saw that you took the lid off. I brought in an insulated mug so it would stay, warm.
Oh, I can't drink it out of that tiny slot. That's weird.
Matt slept pretty poorly. My wife also couldn't sleep. She went to the sofa and I caught some extra sleep later. But also I'm a little ill. Oh no! Throat ache. And got a language exam tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. You got a donation on Ko-fi. Oh, it says from someone.
Wow, thank you.
Well, let's check that out. Thank you so much.
Don't kill me.
Oh, that's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Because on Ko-fi, we do get the full amount.
You need me.
So that's really amazing.
Whoever you are, thank you so much for your kindness and support.
Trust.
I'll never ever take it for granted. Even though we're in a very celebratory mood today, absolutely want to take a moment and be sort of solemn and thankful for all of that stuff. It means a huge amount to any streamer, content creator. So thank you.
It does. Yeah, well, maybe not those guys who was like, fucking sub, why is nobody fucking subbing? It's just insane to me.
Clearly
still,
it does mean a lot to them. But yeah.
Oh, well, true. But no, we really appreciate you. That's amazing. Thank you. And as I said, if we are to reach, we've got 500 pounds. If we reach that on Ko-fi, I will do a full... I want to finish that sentence quickly. Barbarian.
Oh,
cookery
yeah.
stream.
You wanted to do a cookery stream where you're like properly dressed up in furs and nonsense. Braces and...
It was me. Sorry, don't have that much cash left this month. Have to wait another week. Don't you dare apologize.
Why do you apologize
Anything
when we're
like
saying
that's
thank
crazy.
you? You're like a friend of mine who does this. Every time he does something cool, oh, thanks, man. Sorry. He's the most polite. He's very, very posh.
Yeah.
People really
Everything makes a huge
frustrate me
difference.
sometimes.
Even especially like you guys hanging out here. Like that's so huge for us because it means you enjoy this. And if it wasn't for you hanging out, then like we wouldn't be here. And the fact that we're starting to get some sponsors, that's amazing. So everything is super helpful. So please never apologize for being incredibly generous with your time, money, whatever it is. We really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it's amazing to have the support of a community.
Yeah. And just sometimes when I get a message just to say thanks or that was fun, it's just, you have probably no idea, but it absolutely makes our day. So when you post in chat, like it's amazing. So thank you. Lord, I have to take my meds at 8 a.m. today. I almost lost one pill. So because of a bad night. Ooh, did you just not sleep or were you not feeling very well? I hate when you can't sleep because it's middle of the night and then you have to be up and it's just this, do I get up? Don't know. Matt, I'm going to sip some tea and read. Might pop back later for Portal 2. Hope you all have a wonderful day. You too, Matt. Thank you so much for hanging
Yeah,
out.
you too. Have a great weekend. Thanks. Have
Dark
fun
Avenger,
reading.
the
Yeah.
biggest thing you can give someone else is your time. Exactly. Exactly, Dark Avenger. That's exactly what I was saying. The fact that you guys are hanging out here in the first place is just fucking amazing. It is.
Verloc did say that he
So
was
thank you.
Keva, didn't he?
And I'm talking over Yoran, the Skald King.
But a liar wasn't one of them.
It's hard to get jazz for that character. He's in it so little, isn't he?
Feisty one.
Really
Showed me
strange.
fun one to kill. And of course,
Well, I was awake long and got some weird pain. Had to rush to bed because almost collapsed. Oh no! I mean, obviously, don't have to share anything, but do you know what that was? Hope you're okay. I know there's something about when you're not feeling okay at night, it's much more scary, right? I remember once having like I think it was just a nightmare, but I woke up feeling really, really, really like stressed and uncomfortable and just scared. And actually, I remember once definitely waking Khan up. I was like, I can't handle this on my own. I need someone. But it's just usually at night, it feels so lonely and weird. And our bed has, a cat, a dog, and a dude in it. But I still sometimes, I hate being, you know what I mean? But I hate being awake at night when just something's not right. Or something weird. I'm sure
Yeah.
Khan can give you something bigger than time, Maya.
There is a reason they call it a dark night of the soul. Because
No, my body is a mystery and sometimes it's just really off. Oh, I'm sorry.
my body is a mystery. I know you don't mean that as a joke, but that is actually a very, very, it's a really witty way to put it.
Yeah, sometimes body just lets you down, doesn't it? I mean, I'm sure it's because I let it down the day before or whatever, but sometimes it's like, what? Why are you doing this to me? Well, I hope you feel better today, and then you can have a proper good night's sleep, and then we can amuse you, cheer you up, but hopefully not bore you to sleep today, because that's kind of not the plan, but whatever works. Rescue the pack leaders. Don't know what that is, but
The Thalmor!
Oh, the dog likes it. What? The Thalmor?
I don't like the Thalmor. The Thalmors suck.
She likes the tickle redeems. She gets all excited and wants to get involved.
It's tainted.
Well, we've got a few new people in here, so welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for stopping by today.
but I don't think he
Welcome
will
to Ninja
survive.
Pulls. It's Maya and Khan here today. We got a party stream going on.
And Maya!
Maya and Khan here today, and Maya apparently. Now, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a
The
lovely
illusions
start
fooled
to
us
your
all.
weekend.
His magic
We
allowed the
certainly
storyfish
are.
to look like people
We're
we
doing some
trusted.
ESO story.
Something
We're doing
in
a
the wine we
12-hour
shared.
stream today. We've got lots
One
of
of them
fun
took the
stuff
form
planned. We're
of
going to
the
hit
king's
PTS a
servant
little bit
who
later in
poisoned
about
the
an
king's
hour's
dinner.
time. We're also going to play some Portal 2 co-op, which is, if you've never done it, it is a hilarious and brilliant game. I don't think I've ever played anything like it. What do we say? Split Fiction might be the closest experience. I think they must have looked at Portal 2, not in terms of design, but in terms of how it affects you when you play it, the moment-to-moment experience of seeing what your partner is doing. And if it's a success, then it's like, yeah, you know, punch the air moment. And if they fail, it's hilarious. You know, there's something about that both games have very much in common.
And as I said in Discord, I'm just being an absolute twat. But you know, since we are streaming Portal 2, I was in a radio play with Ellen McLean, who is the voice of GLaDOS. Just saying. I absolutely like crapped myself when she sort of said the games she was in, because I tried not to look up the names because I didn't want to be too terrified. I was like, seriously? Okay.
Wow,
okay.
Maya, you might want to give me a dustpan and brush before you drop any more names. Like
Oh,
that.
by the way, did I say I was invited by Wes Johnson?
And Paul Goyette was there. By the way, I mentioned in Leo that
Yes, I heard you.
Yeah, you know, we'll almost certainly be doing a run of Lucent Citadel with the voice of Zorin himself. He's interested in what the content is like.
Yep.
And he has an ESO character, but you know, he's not like a serious ESO player. I think he does a lot of gaming. But ESO
He's a streamer. Yeah.
Yeah, he streams games and stuff. I've watched him play Subnautica and was it one of the old God of War games? He was streaming
he's
like one of the first
stuff,
ones.
yeah.
That was a lot of fun because that was one I never played. Anyway, Paul Goyette, lovely guy. Obviously, incredible voice.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
So yeah, that's going to be hopefully happening during our raid train in October, starting October 13th.
and he pointed out that although he could see himself in game and encounter his character, the character he'd portrayed in High Isle, because he's also the Ascendant Lord. Another fantastic voice. That's easy enough. But when it's a trial boss,
like he said,
you
he's looked
can't
up
really-
videos.
Yeah,
Someone's always talking over him.
yeah, there's always the raid lead talking, and the audio of the character he portrayed is kind of in the background. So he wants to get in there, crank up the dialogue volume, and just get there with a group, because you can't exactly solo Lucent Citadel and get to the point where Zorin's talking a lot of shit at you.
Yeah, good old Leary, Double Maya. Lord, I'm being honest, I already... Oh, that's the use the stream as background for being able to sleep when I didn't feel well. Aww. And Dark Lord Venture
That
responded
makes me
to...
feel slightly guilty. That Ballord is just like drifting off in the way that I would sometimes put a stream or an audiobook or a podcast on, and then I say something dumb and it like bumps her out of sleep.
I know, right? Yeah, Dark Lord Venture saying, they've drunk enough, so most probably Double Maya. That's yeah, we had our first shot at 9:30 in the morning. I'm just saying. Readless Luca, I want to buy this game. Do I have to buy a base game too?
I must go to my father. I don't care how we do it, but his life must be saved. My father can't die.
So the game is not free to
There must be
play,
something we can do
if
for
that's
the
what you're
king.
asking. They do have free to play weekends if you want to try it. I guess the next one is probably not going to be until March or April. April, most likely. I don't know if they have another one coming in December, but I would guess the base game is going to be on sale
Oh yeah.
pretty soon.
Yeah.
Either for October, which is the start of this new event. But yeah, it is a little bit confusing, I'm not going to lie, about how to get into it, because the base game contains a lot of zones. All of these things that I'm highlighting here are base game zones, but they've added a lot of stuff.
I mean, if you get yourself the content pass,
Yeah.
it just depends what you can or are willing to spend. Careful, there's a dog right under your chair. But yeah, so
Everyone in Twitch chat looks under their chair.
Khan, how do I chain enemies without ardent flame on my DK?
Either with Silver Leash, or World Soul Magic, Leashing Soul.
But if we're talking about, start trying the game, Games Pass, that's not what I'm talking about, the Content Pass. Why don't we do a giveaway of the Content Pass? The deluxe edition, any platform, boys and girls. How does that sound?
Yeah, why don't we make it a likely one for Realist Luca to win? So only people who don't have Solstice or who have someone they really want to give it to enter this contest. How about that? Obviously, don't listen to me. Feel free to enter if you just want the code and want the option to be able to give it away to someone. We've got 300 people watching right now.
I'm going to go to 1 and 300, right?
Let's do a giveaway. Right, so how this is going to work, I'm just going to show the way to describe a chain, a magic chain. But yeah, so what were we saying here? The way to enter this, you want a number between 1 and 300. Okay, this is a big one. So this giveaway could last a while. You can guess as many times as you like. The number's going to be between 1 and 300, inclusive of those numbers.
And it's not 100, it's the number 1.
Yeah,
the one
it's
single.
not 100 to 300, it's number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. up to 300. Just to be clear, because we fucked this up last time, and it didn't go so well. But yeah, so when Maya says go, you can guess as many times as you like. Only the first person to guess the correct number will win. So correct me if I'm wrong, Maya. Is this a content pass with everything?
Yeah, it's
so
the deluxe
it
one.
contains the base game and literally everything in the game except for dungeon DLCs and stuff like that. But all of the chapters, the entire base game will be in there. So if you fancy that, if you're missing if you're missing some of the chapters in the interim, then yeah, go for it. Let's get involved. So 1 to 300.
Yeah, it's live now. Just start guessing. And Dragon is saying, don't forget you can use Rush of Agony. Yes, not really on a tank, but yeah, that's not. Veteran Vateshran sword and board. Yes, I use that. Swarm Mother's monster set. I mean, there are better monster sets, but absolutely you can use that. But yeah, the
I would absolutely
Vateshran sword and board, especially in
trash.
Yeah, perfect.
Vateshran sword and board is a great call.
Oh my god, we have the winner!
Waking Monster got it.
Serious?
That's fantastic. So I've already forgotten. Who was it that asked about the Congratulations, Waking Monster. That was fast.
It was Realist Luca. I mean, hey,
no, who was
Luca.
it that asked about the chain?
Oh, that was Aheld. Realist Luca, if you are still here, I have some Gold Road stuff, codes. So if you do want a code, and anyone in chat, if you guys want some of the base game, I've got some Necrom. I mean, I know that's kind of old, but if you just want to freaking give it a go, do DM me here on Discord, and I'll do my best to get you sorted.
So, Aheld, I would probably use these 3. I know you've just got back in. This is going to be overwhelming as hell. But use Fighters Guild Silver Leash and watch your stamina. Like, don't hold, block, and spam that. You can run yourself out of stamina very fast. But once you get access to this, Wield Soul you get given just for completing the intro describing. You can always do it again on another character. If you just want this skill, rush it. Boom, 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 boom. Don't listen to the dialogue, just skip through everything. You can always do it properly again, and I do recommend you do. The scribing story is actually kind of profound and touching, and most importantly, it's different. They gave themselves permission to really break the mold and let the writers do something quite unusual. Some people didn't like it, loads of people loved it, right, Maya?
And there is a really beautiful story. I'm just going to give you a quick thing. You were not here for Tenfest. But there is this really lovely little story in the Netch thing, which there's one character voiced by Wes Johnson, and he has said in several of interviews I did with him, it's like all the stuff that he's ever done is his favorite. It's like choosing a children. You can't do it, but actually this is my favorite. It's just a small story, but he cited it, and every day we talk to the people who wrote the story, the people who had a hand in voicing it, all of these things. Everybody sort of had that story as like, there was something special about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, think of it when you're doing it. And Awakening Monster.
It's beautiful and moving.
It is. Is it a Steam code? You tell me what you want. Do you want it on PC? You have to redeem it on. If it's for PC, you have to redeem it on their website. But you can, then play through Steam, obviously. So yeah, whatever you need, let me know. I'm going to send you a little DM now on Twitch. But that was like the quickest one. Like the numbers, there was 1 to
That was an
300. How?
insanely fast one, wasn't it? And I had, before I dip out of this screen, screenshot that. If you want those ideal, I guess, the 3 that you want for chaining. Deals magic damage, you don't care about that. It will taunt if they're not taunted already, and they won't be. So it's ideal. It heals you. Places a little heart on you, which I guess is fine. And it puts major maim, which you don't need, but what the fuck? Like,
I really do prefer to deliver by carrier pigeon. That is true.
yeah. So that's what I would do. That's literally what I do. I'm pretty sure if you got a
What I do is what I do.
yeah, I do. Hey, I do what I gotta do. You do what you gotta do. What are you gonna do? If you got a Hyperioxys and his resources, I'm pretty sure he'd recommend the same. But do feel free to check, and if he says something different, feel free to go with him because he tanks at a different level. But I mean, I've tanked pretty much everything in the game. There are a couple of hard modes that I've only main tanked or off tanked, like Barse hard mode I've off tanked, and that's one of the hardest things, I believe, to tank in the entire game. So I know what I'm talking about. I think I've earned the right to say that, right? I may not be Hyperioxys, but ideally I shouldn't be talking crap when it comes to tanking. But yeah, that's how I would do it. But other options are available. I've got a question. I don't think we've talked about this before on stream. You know the term, this is not going to be a political comment at all, so don't worry about it. But the term fascist comes from ancient Rome, and it's is it the Fasces or the Fasces?
Vasquez!
It was a bundle of sticks wrapped up like this. It was exactly this. If you look it up, Fasces. I'm going to just read you the Wikipedia entry right now. Why is that symbol on the scribing altar?
That's a weird one.
The Fasces. Of
Oh.
fasces, yeah.
There we go. Feces!
From the Latin word fascis, meaning bundle, is a bound bundle of wooden rods, often but not always including an axe, occasionally 2 axes, with its blade emerging. It's an Italian symbol that had its origin in the Etruscan civilization and was passed on to ancient Rome, where it symbolized the Roman king's power to punish his subjects. So it's a symbol of oppression, essentially. But what, like, minus the axe, what is that doing there? Isn't that a strange thing? What's that got to do with scribing? The book, the ink, that makes sense. Maya's mystified. But yeah, there we go. Alright, are we going to get in another couple before you go, Maya? We have some catching up to do. You don't think that's safe?
I'm just going to send Waking Monster where to redeem their code. It has to be redeemed on their website. So you just need to log in. Oh, by the way, sorry, totally random, but since drops are on, I got this notification that my Twitch was disconnected from my ESO account. Like a couple of days ago, I want to say. Maybe yesterday, whatever. But yeah, so make sure to double check. Something's obviously happened with Twitch. It does happen sometimes, but just saying, make sure to double check that you're still connected. So your ESO account is connected to Twitch, so you can still get your drops.
Yeah. Kind of goes without saying. Thank you, Maya, though, for clarifying. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I misspoke there. Moose and Balorda are correct. Cowardice is probably the one to throw on the chains. I wouldn't put Resource Restore on there, though, because you already should have it.
All right, time to dip my toe in the subclass in quest. Pray for me, by the way. Gonna take Khan's advice and go Warden Ice first. Woo! Yeah, exactly. Self-heal is so good. Major resolve for everyone. I kind of miss that I'm on my Warden healer. It's not my job anymore. But yeah, I mean, my main really is
like
my
the tank's
tank.
job, though. You know, it's the thing that the tanks
Yeah,
are often
makes
doing
sense.
anyway.
But it's the thing, like, you don't... Like, I always remember being Kind's Aegis hard modes, and when somebody dies, goes downstairs. I don't know what you're doing, Khan. Looks... Right. and comes back from upstairs, downstairs even, you have to, do it again. And I don't know, it felt like you're really and super, like integral and super, super duper important. And I really miss that. But yeah, that's just my little thing. It's not obviously important. But yeah, I'm going to have to probably dash off in like 5-10 minutes. And then when I get back, we're going to do the husband and wife test. Because we're not doing that before I go. Because
we skipped the game board, by the way. Do you want to do that real quick?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Let me just camp out here for a minute.
I said let's go, and the dog's like, let's go! Where we go? I know, you're going to get the L word, but in half an hour. Blah. She's so cute and silly. She is such a good doggo.
All right, there we go. There's the game board back again. Once again, folks, we're on square 72. Just bear with us. This won't take long. We just have to do this. We are behind on this game.
She doesn't want to go out. She wants her L word, which is Lunch. That's what she wants.
Yeah, we can't say it or the dog will understand and get
She'll
super
just start
excited.
going to. All right.
Are you going to give it to her just before you leave?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. So we're on square 72, row 4 from the top. And we got 10 rolls now. Let's go, Maya. What's the first?
Where's the fucker?
We're on 72. What do we roll?
Yeah, but I've lost him. Sorry, I still can't see him. 72. There we go. We rolled a 3. So that's
So
1, 2,
75.
3. We are safe.
Placing us right between a Hermes Mora and a Zamaja.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 82. So still safe, guys. Wow, this is nice.
We're getting pretty lucky today.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 87. Nothing big. Nothing scary. All right, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're right in between. This is great. We are at 90. Another 3. 1, 2, fuck. Sanguine. All right. Can't pour the wine.
1, 2, fuck.
Can't. There you go. I brought up fresh glasses. Pour some wine. A tiny little bit of wine. It's wine. You can't have your beer. Doesn't count. Can't. Upset. We'll go downstairs and get some then.
Oh, crap. All right, we'll keep rolling in the meantime. I will be
I'll
right
keep
back.
rolling.
Will I know? It's in the usual spot, right?
Yeah. 94. I only rolled a 1. Well, that's boring as fuck, isn't it? Oh, another 1. Ooh, and that's the moons. Ooh, that's opposites. Okay, I'm going to write that down. Yeah, the dog's excited now. She's like, oh, lunchies. All right, 2, and that's cocktail. Khan's going to be so happy when he comes back. So that's wine and cocktail. Okay. So another roll. What do I get? Oh, a 5 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and 4 and a 5. Okay, 102. We are actually approaching sort of safely. There was one game where we kept getting the chains and getting chained back. That was not nice. And I got a 1. Whew, safe. And a 3. What's that? 1, 2. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. It's Barce hard mode, which means we wipe. How sad. All right, well, never mind then. We are back to square 1. Oh, no, you bitch, Barce. I'm just going to say it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And... Okay, so that's a wheel. I know Barce is so mean. Spaceballs. Well, I need to wait for Khan because we need the Wheel of Fortune, and I hope it is. Khan finish a drink, and I'm going to wait for him to pour his wine. This is good. This is good. All right, so we have only been streaming for 3.5 hours. Wowee. It's been so much fun. So much fun. Any hoodle poops. So, yeah, I'm just going to put that down. So we need to do a wheel. But yeah, let's get going. Well, my Veiler now has a scam from Daedric Summoning. Did not see that coming. All right, another roll. Ooh. It's trivia time. All right, I'm gonna ask Khan something mean, basically. That's the idea.
I'm back.
Hey, Khan. All right, Khan, what's my favorite drink?
An old-fashioned?
You're correct. Okay, now you have to have a beer. Do that first. pour a shot and a wine. Okay, this is bad.
All right, dude, give me a sec. I'm not a bartender. I don't have the.
Finish beer.
All right, I'm finishing one. Oh, pouring another. I'm pouring 2 small wines. While Maya pours 2 large vodkas. My goodness, this is so irresponsible. What are we doing? All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
Skull. All right, let's have a little sip of wine.
All right.
A little
Bottoms
pudding.
up, everyone. Are you done with all the rolls now?
No, let's get a couple more in. So I lost my little dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're safe.
Square number
And a
15 on the top
6.
row and 21. So on the staircase.
There we go. All right.
And now
let's go back.
that's it.
That's it. Let's go back to the normal one. We need a wheel because we did hit Shio. Oh, I love Shio.
All right. My necromancer is having a drink. Say cheers, everyone. She's literally drinking from a skull.
Are you going to bring the Oh, sorry. Never mind. That's my job.
All right, I'm gonna sink the vodka now, and then I'm all caught up. I just need to finish my other drink, right?
Yep. Can you flip the screen?
My apologies. I thought I already had. Something about that shortcut isn't working consistently.
All right. I'm going to spin the wheel. Let's go. Okay, it's spinning, guys. What is it going to be? Oh, okay. I have saved, Khan. I did it correctly. It's just obviously not. Okay, let's do another one. Well, it's not coming up, which is very weird. And it's coming up with different things. But you know what? I'm going to go with what I'm seeing. I don't know what Stream Elements is doing, but it's a marshmallow attack, and I'm going to make Khan do it.
I need to do a marshmallow attack. So for those who don't know, I should explain. A marshmallow attack is a giant marshmallow. We just have to stuff it into one of us has to stuff it into our mouth and then read, sing, or recite something. I guess I will find a law book or something to read. Why don't we go for Shanador's Library, Poetry and Song, Flesh to Cut from Bone. Alright, gimme.
Oh, sorry. Hello, hello, and if you just joined us, well, get ready for something very, very special, everyone. So, we are redeeming the marshmallow attack, and Khan is doing it. So he just has to stuff a giant marshmallow in his mouth and read this. So let's see. Some sugar for the alcohol, exactly. So yeah, this is going to be good. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Maya, and that's Khan. Choking in the background if you can hear him.
Yeah. Some of that vodka went down the wrong way. That's a very bad thing to happen when you're on stream. Goodness me. Alright, Flesh to Cut from Bone. This marshmallow is enormous, by the way. Here we go. Pass the corpses to a height to make the pirates run. What's the week is ours to break, and what's the garden ours to take. The flesh to cut from bone, all flesh to cut from bone. If they try to lock the gates, we'll burn the whole damn town. They'll bring their guards and magistrates, and then we'll cut them down.
Well, Gansimir is saying he is used to having big soft things in his mouth, surely. I was like, cheeky, but actually it sounds like he is, right? Because he can actually speak.
But what's made weak is ours to break, and what's ill-guarded ours to take. Just flesh to cut from bone, more flesh to cut from bone. Marshmallow gone. Man, that thing is rank.
Wow. So you like marshmallow?
Goodness me.
I've got both animals on me now. Like, what's going on? What the fuck is happening? All right, I need to go and get ready. So I will be back shortly. So enjoy your fun times with Khan, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be back soon.
Don't do anything Maya wouldn't do. That narrows the list down to like anything. Alright, so we need to get the blood of the vampires from here. I don't remember how we trigger this particular quest. I did this not that long ago, I feel like. Yeah, you're going to be busy. Just don't, you know what it's like. Don't let the grind overtake you. Just do what you're in the mood for. And most of the chase in ESO is... And, you know, it's locked behind content which is fun to do on its own terms. So just do the content, get the rewards.
Please, you have to help me. Please help
There's no better way to ruin a game like this than if we really try to like grind everything out. But you know, it's not your first rodeo. You know very well.
I need to go.
Where did you last see your friend?
We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed him head down. It was the only thing I could do to get away. I wasn't thinking. I never...
Oh dear. I'm in the mood for learning how to tank with subclassing. I mean, honestly, tanking might have changed the least of everything. Scribing affected tanks more than anyone else, I feel like. Yeah, scribing, but subclassing affected them the least in a lot of ways. At least in terms of the gameplay loop. Partly because of scribing. There's so many useful things in scribing that tanks tend to run. Quite a few of them.
You need to come with me now. Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire.
Can she be cured?
There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though.
The
If she stays out here too
swallowtail
long, the sun
beard
will find
is
her.
always a fun choice.
Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me.
Yeah, so I guess the way to characterize it is tanks pre-scribing, pre-subclassing. We used a lot of weapon skills, right? Blockade, pierce armor, heroic slash to some degree, you know, and then a lot of things and then class skills you'd kind of pad it out. And that's where you got the different flavors with different classes. Scribing came along, and there's so much horizontal power in scribing. Not a lot of vertical power, but a ton of horizontal power. So DDs didn't really go crazy for it.
We need to make sure you don't turn
But
into one of
tanks
these
went crazy
creatures.
for it. Really, really
What are you
handy.
doing? No, don't let him take me.
And then subclassing comes along, but our bars are already taken up with a few weapon skills, scribing skills, and there's not that much left. So it's definitely fun. It's a lot of fun for supports, but it's not like a huge shift. In the, you know, the type of tank that you're used to playing is not gone. It's very much, it's going to feel pretty familiar. Because those who don't know, Al used to tank very seriously in ESO a couple of years back. Collect blood fiend dust. Something tells me I need to view a tank, Khan tank video of what skills I need to have scribed. What's an easy place to level new subclasses? Don't say BRP or the Craglorn. Yeah, master it's what the Lord has said. That's probably how I would do it. If you're in a rush, BRP is pretty good. Sorry, I know you said don't say that, but it's true. Putting Winter's Embrace on my tank feels so good. Just replacing DK heal for Warden heal, DK Mage Resolve for Warden Resolve. Nothing really changes button-wise. It just feels right. That is so true, Moose. Isn't that, like... Isn't that the weirdest thing, the most surprising thing about subclassing? And the thing that made Update 46 ultimately kind of a success is that we all tried this and went, huh,
Said you'd be showing up soon.
it kind of
He's
works
upstairs with the lizard girl.
in a way that we hadn't expected.
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up.
You really
Nothing
need to
worry
lock her
about.
up?
You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales out there attacking people? No?
Will it cure her?
There's a chance. But it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures.
Yeah, go for
We
it.
made the right decision. Believe me, I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe and that she doesn't...
Yeah,
go to
I
the
can't wait to test this.
Now,
Nice! I was never a serious tank. I was a very
you saw for
silly
yourself.
tank.
Vampire
In terms of content you were
abominations
doing, though,
prowl
right?
springs.
And when I tank, I always got the urge for another 5
Thick
skills.
creations of his evil mind.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. What's your father trying to do?
We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to succumb to the curse's savage nature. My father thinks otherwise.
There's something slightly camp in the delivery, isn't there? Like, on the one hand, he's doing a sort of German accent, but he's also... I don't know, there's something about the sibilant S's in here.
We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to
You know what I
succumb to
mean?
the curse's
Vampires.
savage nature. My father thinks
It's good, though. A
believes
lot of
we
character
have
in that delivery.
My father must...
You know, when it's just a regular guy in a sound booth. He doesn't know what he's got to work with. Awesome, I love it. Apparently, I think the voiceover lead, Becky Ignowski, from ZeniMax Online Studios, she is on the record in one of their fairly early ESO live streams. She's saying, yeah, the Nord accent is the one that voice actors find hardest to do. And I think one of the reasons is they haven't really defined what it is. Like, some of the guards in Skyrim, I used to be in... Like, it's practically a Schwarzenegger impression. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. You know, there's not a lot of light between the two. It's just a little bit softer. Well, I've got news for you. You know? I still have so much to learn.
Didn't convince you to join our cause.
I don't think they quite decided where the accent sits. Hang on, get a ring at the doorbell. Give me a moment.
But he's a strong bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. But enough depressing talk. How can Jaruk help you?
Oh, it's fine. The guy's leaving anyway.
Get to the chopper!
Yeah, man. Yes, and yeah, get to the chopper. Get to the front door. But yeah, I love Schwarzenegger, by the way. If it ever sounds like I'm making fun of the guy, never. Like, he's great. Not the most gifted actor in the way that Ryan Gosling might be a good actor, but also the two of them share a thing in that they have just that look about them and the way the carriage, you know, the way they carry themselves. It makes them very magnetic on screen. Really great. Schwarzenegger is very difficult when he's in the scene. It's hard to look at anything else. You know what I mean? He's been described as a walking special effect, which is like the perfect description. He's never going to win an Oscar.
Yes, Jeru.
All right. But I don't know. I think that might be one of the reasons they never quite figured out the actors struggle with it, because there are several Nord accents in Skyrim and in this game. Some sound a bit like a Swedish person. Some sound much more like a Hollywood German accent. Interesting. Most, I'm just glad they didn't go for a proper accent from any Nordic countries, because the typical maybe that's why the typical accents sound terrible. Like the Swedish accent, which for me would be the one to go for, sounds a bit cute. Like if you listen to any interviews with ABBA or whatever, Danish sounds a bit dopey. Norwegian and Danish sound a little bit dopey. Swedish, they tend to you put very long S's in things. Okay. It's a difficult one to do.
Curious as to why I summoned you.
Yeah, what do you want about?
Valeric opposes me.
This is a fun quest.
My true nature.
I feel like this is one of the better ones in the whole pact.
Valeric questions everything and tries to
maybe because it doesn't really have anything to do with the political situation. It's not tied into the grander story. It's just a fun vampire story, right?
I'm not a good man nor a good father. But I shall.
Now you're doing Danish, like, yeah, I am, aren't I was.
For that, I need your help.
But Lord, many Nords are like German politicians to me when they try to speak English. I think they went Germanic without necessarily meaning to. There are a couple of the ladies who use that and who try to sound a bit more Scandinavian, but it's still a little bit strange. It's sort of caught between a Swedish, like Icelandic, and German accent. It's sort of this non-existent accent that a lot of Hollywood actors will just go for. It reminds me a little bit of that thing when Angelina Jolie is hired to play someone who isn't a native English. She always does the same thing. It's this vaguely Russian Spanish crossover. She basically sounds like a weird Khajiit, and I'll be honest, she almost gets away with it.
Make it so.
Make it so. Impossible! How did you win? Exactly. No one has ever sounded like that. You expect me to take your word and kill your son?
I could crush you, yet I do not. You need to understand. The two who follow my son are all that remain. The others lost control, slaughtered villages in their mindless rage. They had to be, how do I say it, put down. Such a waste. Of course he didn't. Why would he tell his new ally that he was the cause of such rampant slaughter? I grow tired of these questions. I have told you what you have asked. Now you must answer me. Will you assist me, or shall we be enemies?
What do you guys do here? I'm genuinely tempted to just turn the decision-making, getting Rob Zombie vibes. Guns and Raiders, since we're on the topic. Two things, guys. What do you guys make of Rob Zombie? And White Zombie, generally. So Rob Zombie's the singer from White Zombie, and obviously went on to direct some movies. I've some time for his films, but not a great deal. I basically think he's imitating Toby Hooper, but not really adding anything much to the mix. But yeah, there is something there. You'd be crazy to say he's talentless as a filmmaker. Now, that's obviously not the case. But what do you guys make of White Zombie? I tried to get into those guys, and I really struggled. Midnight, I love Rob Zombie. Alright, tell me more. Because he's a guy I would love to appreciate more than I do. And the other question is, what do we do here? What do you guys normally do? What do you think I should do here? I've done this quest twice before. And I think I've gone a different way each time. Most everyone I've heard talk about the movies hate them. Oh, really? House of a Thousand Corpses is... I'd say if someone hates horror, they should not watch this, clearly. But if they like horror, it's worth a watch. It's worth the time you spend watching it. Whether anyone should watch it again, that's a question. I kind of put it up there with Wes Craven's I Know What You Did Last Summer and Scream and these... Oh, he didn't do Last Summer, but you know what I mean. Scream, they're kind of very mainstream versions of... You know, there are films that do the same thing, but in a better way. Fuck everyone up. What does that mean? What does that mean, Moose? Remakes. I don't know how many he's done, but everyone I've talked to... Oh, right, yeah, he made a remake of Halloween. Yeah, I think the opinion is clear on that one. That one's awful. Yes, XP scrolls do affect the XP game from Master Ritz. Yes, yes. Guns N' Raiders, you don't know who White Zombie is. That's Rob Zombie's band. That's like the whole reason he's famous. It's like redneck metal. That seems like I'm dissing it. I'm not. I shouldn't be anything bad by that. But if you were doing a parody of Metallica, you'd home in on the sort of repetitive riffs and the yeah, you know, that kind of yeah. That's slightly I don't know. There's something about James Hetfield's delivery that evokes a redneck kind of vibe, and it works in the band's favor. Rob Zombie and White Zombie are very much like a new metal stripped down version of that. White trash rock. Redneck metal. Yeah, so I'm not the only one saying this stuff. I love how white trash and redneck both got flagged. Oh my goodness. Auto mod. I get it, we're not trying to offend anyone. Who robbed Zombie? Oh, so Xenia likes whites. Alright, guys. Which one am I picking? Come on, let's go. Am I helping this guy? The Ancient? I seem to remember that he's kind of the responsible one. Who robbed Zombie his dignity? I don't know, guys. I'm very open-minded. If you like something, it's just, you know, explain to me in very simple terms why, and I'm almost certainly automatically going to like it more. That if I hear someone truthfully express, oh man, this music, this film, it just does this to me, then I immediately am more well-disposed towards it. Not because I'm impressionable, I love a real, like, connection to a thing, and even if I don't have it, if you know about someone else's connection to that thing, like, nothing works on me like a recommendation, like a personal recommendation. BBB. Bredbandsbolet. How do you say that in Swedish? Bredbandsbolaget? Something like that. Jeez. I'll connect you to a thing. Yeah, let's go. Only song I've heard from me is Dragula. Erin, dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. I slam in the back of my Dragula. Yeah, he's done a couple of good songs. Alright, fuck it. Since you guys aren't helping me out here, let's help the old guy. Since we're feeling impressionable.
Valeric will use the hunters in the area as he attempted to use you. They must be destroyed. Take this rune.
It's another great
Use it on one
voiceover.
of my blood fiends. It will
They
follow
must
your
be
commands.
destroyed.
Make it do your bidding. Take it and slaughter the hunters.
I said beef. For fuck's sake. Yeah, but you said BBB, man. I don't know what that means. What is his NPC pale? Is he a vampire or a Nordic? He's both. A Nordic. I love when people use an adjective as a noun. Like I talk about deads and olds quite a lot. Huh? It's funny the Naruto run that he does, this guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh shit, I fell off. That's the thing, when you're going backwards in first person, you can't see where you're going. Look at him run! Such a beefcake as well, that looks amazing. Man, I love some of the animation in this game. Some of them are so goofy, but others are really successful and they do a lot with very little.
Vilgor poisoned his own brother, and he expects the Nords to follow him. He's not foolish.
We done. That run is so funny, yeah. Right, Midnight? I love picking up on things like this in the game. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's see what kind of DPS these guys are rocking. We never get to do this. Both using very unorthodox, off-meta fight tactics. You know? Unarmed and one-handed. Single-wheeled. New skill line incoming. Single-wheeled. Oh, they just gave up. Nah, we both suck. Let's just forget about it. I guess that's like the Warden Bear or whatever, if it gets into combat. The Scamp doesn't do this, the Sorcerer's Scamp, but if the Warden Bear gets into combat, it doesn't necessarily count as you being in combat. So if you stop attacking for long enough, he will eventually just decide, I'm done. Expansive Frostcloak or Ice Fortress? I'd go Expansive, since you're likely to be the only person running it. But yeah, for dungeons, you could use Ice Fortress. Probably finish. Rob Zombie. And Midnight, at this point, we are now Twitch married. Shh, hold still now. Ah, Erin, you made another emote for her. Wait, what program are you used to making that, by the way? That's awesome.
The smell of fresh blood. It's intoxicating. I only wish I had been the one to drain the life from their bodies. But this is not about me.
Yeah, it's minor
This is
protection. I
about
think you're
sending a
right.
message. And Valeric has
I think
heard
you're right,
it
Moose.
loud and clear.
So if you need it, you can get it from elsewhere. Valeric is no longer a threat.
But that is where you are wrong. Valeric, my son, hides in the crypts beneath it. It is the power to steal life.
Tim Lindemann. Who's Tim Lindemann? Do you go about Till Lindemann? I don't know who Tim Lindemann is. Yeah, me and Aaron seem to find each other in all the streams we visit. You just have impeccable taste. That's all it is. Impeccable. Yeah, now kiss. Auto spell. Come get this smooch, Erin. Wow. We're witnessing a full-on... a union here of some sort. I'm here for it. I ship it. Guys. Anyone that ever gets bored of Overland, I just challenge them to do this. The best taste. Jesus, Midnight. Kith and kin. Exactly. And Midnight sends chat a hug. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Already killed you guys once. Hey, thank you for the follow. No crux given. That's practically the name of my Arcanist tank. 0 crux given. Welcome on in, thank you very much. Aaron, I finally got to watch Demon Slayer Infinity Castle today morning. Nice. Tell us more. Yeah, is it good? Is it God? Is it God?
So.
The deed is done.
It isn't right for a father to thank the murderer of his son.
Yeah, whatever.
I will stay and mourn my son before I return. If you need, of course. You have done a great. Some believe, of course.
There we go. Done. Do we get Life Stealer? Yeah, so was this true? That used to work anywhere. 10% chance to heal you for 20% max health on hit. And console players used to always go and get this buff before they'd go into trials. And they changed it like a year or two ago so that it only works in this area. That is insane. Why not just get good and not get hit? Sorry, this sounds really mean, but I'm genuinely puzzled. Like, I've never heard of anyone doing this on PC. Clearly, it's not a thing that was needed. Why did console players spend so much time going to get that buff each time, then cancelling the quests, going to get it again? Would see groups of people standing there teleporting. Why was that a thing? Why was it a thing on console only? Now you folks are going to tell me that it was an NA thing as well, but I only learned about this quite recently. I think it was from a Cujo Kills video. I like her, she's cool. Free buff, why not? Oh, you don't need to cancel, you just leave it there and you talk to the NPC? But why not just bring someone who knows how to play the game and can heal you? Or is that a dumb question? Is that too much to ask? Like, pretty much as soon as I realized what guild runs could be, I stopped doing pugs. Because as much as I loved meeting new people and sometimes helping people if they wanted to be helped, it was such an infuriating experience.
In and out of consciousness.
It's like after you've eaten a steak with a knife and fork, you're just being handed a spoon,
There must be something
and you have to eat your steak with that. You're never going to go for that option again. Even if you meet nice people by doing it that way, you're not going to go to the restaurant that gives you a spoon to eat your steak with. Do you know what I mean? That is the level of difference. It was just so much of an uphill struggle to pug after I'd started. I do it more often these days because it's a bit different now. But when I was just interested in getting better and learning, I quickly realized that pugs were just a huge waste of my time. Everyone should just join guilds. But yeah, it's tough because it's kind of a privileged thing to say. Oh, I was lucky I found the right guild. Not everyone does. My point is, Moose, why is it that no one on PC has ever done this, but it was a thing that everyone did on console, to the point where you and I both know about it? Oh, so that you think they changed it as well? You'd take less damage? But people would take it before going to normal trials and stuff. It's like there's no way that's going to be useful. It's very interesting. But I was a bit surprised that they patched it out. Like, it didn't seem like a particularly broken thing. Strange. But yeah, I see what you mean. Discord watch party with friends? I see, Erin, right. We might or might not have used some legal ways to watch it. Living in a mountain town at the moment, there's no theatres. Midnight. I agree with Moose, but also with Ninja. Well, this is Khan. But yeah, you'll feel free to call me Ninja as well. That's fine. It's our fault for picking a silly name for our channel. Yeah, I guess we both have a point.
It has to be in here somewhere. It has to be.
All right, Asmala, what's up? And welcome on in, everybody.
What are you doing in here?
Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. You've caught us in the middle of a party stream, a 12-hour stream. We've already had a few drinks on stream, which is slightly alarming, given how early it is in the day. But I think I'm dealing with it. I'm rolling with it. And Moose saying, yeah, free damage mitigation from 1 second spam through dialogue for teleporting back in after reset. I can see why. Before normal trials, right? Trifecta runs doing it. See, I would almost argue that that's even more pointless. Because if you need that to get the trifecta, then you have no business getting a trifecta. But I'm kind of being cheeky here. I'm sort of playing devil's advocate. Of course, I see where you're coming from. It's a free buff. Why the hell not? It's just interesting to me that console players felt like they needed that, whereas I've never heard of anyone on PC doing that. And I don't think it's got anything to do with the platforms. I think it's got to do with word of mouth. People saying, hey, this is the way we do things. And others just kind of going with the flow. That would be my suspicion. Staying gonna off for a while. I need to get some shopping done. We'll obviously join later. I love that. We'll obviously join later. Hey, well, Stenya, have a fantastic afternoon. We look forward to seeing you a little bit later on.
Just gathering my belongings. I had to leave so suddenly I missed a couple of necessities.
Midnight, I just woke up before coming into stream. I am not dealing with it. This isn't your house, buddy.
Of course this is my house.
It's Stormy Eye's house, bitch.
Figures you'd be working with the lizards.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker. He uses dark magic. Magic he doesn't understand. How many innocents have to die because of his recklessness?
He's trying to save an injured Argonian.
That's just what he wants you to believe.
Oh, he's a moron, this guy. I think there are / were 2 in Eastmarch. One might have been the one you need to do extra steps for. I'm a dream walker. Do you sleepwalk? That's never been a thing for me.
He's trying to help you.
But I've known a couple of people who did talk, walk, do various things in their sleep. I had a horrible experience once when I was a kid. It was the first time I'd ever been to, like, scout camp. You know, like a week where you go and do hiking and camping and various other nonsense with the scout troop. It's not so much a thing in Denmark, the scouts, so it was the first time I'd done any of this. I don't know, I was like maybe 8, 9, something like that, in the UK, and yeah, several of the huts were full. So this one guy called Johnny and we were put in into a hut with like 8 bunk beds in it, just 2 of us. And at first we thought, hey, this is amazing. We have all this space. We can just do whatever we want. We're not crowded in like all the others. Unfortunately, he was a bit of an active sleeper, if you know what I mean. And he woke up in the middle of the night, sitting bolt upright in bed like he's in a horror movie, screaming. And because there was no one else in the cabin, I just had to wake up and see this kid on the bottom bunk across the room screaming. It looked like he was looking at me, but he was still asleep. And I went over to him and I was trying to like shake him awake. Couldn't get him to wake up. So I had to go and wake up one of the scout leaders and say, Johnny's screaming, he's having some sort of nightmare, can you help? This is like 3 a.m. That haunts me to this day. Man, it freaked the hell out of me. Astral dreamwalking. Craglorn buffs worked everywhere as well. Yeah, I remember that one. People used it on the target dummy. There are still some buffs you can do that with, I believe. Hey, Kinla. Buenas. How's it going? I'm still not used to the swimming mounts. I land in the water and I expect to spam H when I get out the other side. Lovely. Thank you, Stampede, for not casting. Great. What was that, midnight? Nope. Then the guy like waking up screaming across the room. Pretty nasty. Moose, or it only worked in Craglorn, but it included housing in Craglorn. Maybe something like that. It could be, yeah. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of nonsense like that. Yeah, hell nah. Yeah, especially when you were 8. I'd never experienced anything like it before. And the guy wasn't like a wet or anything. He wasn't sort of, you know, super skinny, nerdy kid who wet the bed or got really scared and homesick. You know, some kids go through that, and that's tough. But this guy was, he was almost a bit of a bully, if I'm honest. He was kind of a tough kid. So it was all the more freaky to see him, like, existentially terrified. I wonder what the hell he was dreaming about. Probably don't want to know. Maya has woken me up a few times over the years with like a little yelp or a shriek. The worst thing is being woken up by your partner sort of thrashing and going, ugh. That is one thing, but then when they explain, when you say, oh, what's up? What's going on? Oh, I had a bad dream. Oh, and then you ask, what was it? And then they tell you and you wish you hadn't asked. I remember one time, Maya telling me after a wake up like this that she'd been dreaming that she was going up in the attic in her parents' house. And she was like, she'd reached up, opened the trapdoor, lowered the ladder, and then as she got towards the top of the ladder to the trapdoor, she'd seen that it was unnaturally dark just inside the trapdoor, and she thought she could see something just inside. So she reached her hand up, and this dark, monstrous hand comes out and grabs her by the forearm. And at that moment, she becomes aware that she must be dreaming, but she can't wake herself up. So she begins screaming in order to wake herself up. And that was what she told me one time at like 3:30 a.m. after she'd woken me up. And I had the stupidity to ask, oh, what nightmare did you have? And then lying awake afterwards going, ugh.
I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the prince, but not
grab a brush and put a little makeup.
They remember that.
Have the scars fade away the shake-up. Midnight, I'm the guy that always survives the scary movie. Get the fuck out of the situation. Like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Not today.
Please, outsider, leave us be. The Turnian monks want no part in the war that rages across this land.
Look, that's such a weird outfit. Why even bother putting this on in the morning? You know? He's got a really nice hood. And why not just go naked? You look scruffy as hell. Get it sorted.
Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep. You cannot aid him.
I did not recognize the song? Of course I did.
Depends on the favor of
I literally gave you the next line. You're those homeless guys now? And this is a cave dweller.
Speak with you. We worship.
Yeah, so we're coming towards the end of the Ebonheart pack. This is my, I've never replayed all of the stories before. I did them all once years ago, all the base game stories, the zone stories, and yeah, we're going back through.
You come to support the slumbering king.
Ebonheart pack, definitely the weakest of the three, like definitely. I think by a significant margin.
It would take a miracle or a favor from the three.
I think it has more questionable bits that are sort of like, oh, come on. That's so obviously MMO storytelling right there. And it has fewer high points as well. I don't know, what do you guys think? Which are the zone stories that you remember best? Don't worry about the each Alliance, Covenant, Dominion, Pact, but so far for me, I think it was Grotwood was really good. Particularly Stormhaven followed by Rivenspire. Those two zones were really strong, I thought. Hey, I can save King Yoren.
When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. He actually believes we turn into bugs and fly. With your king's life hanging in the balance.
He never bathed. Aaron, his t-shirt is fused to his body. Ugh, gross. And Moose. That's because the real lyrics to Chop Suey are wake up, watch whatever, make up. I mean, it might as well be. I think you guys know the song La Bamba, right? I was definitely in my 20s before I realized that the song actually has lyrics. I just always thought it was ba-da 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 bamba. No, it actually has words. I don't know what they are, but
As you say, before your friend can enter the eternal slumber, we need to enhance the king's life force. Bring him back from the brink of death long enough for the Dreamwalker to slip inside. Otherwise, the journey will kill them both.
There's some convoluted technical babble, isn't it? Like, I wish MMOs didn't have to do this so often. It makes me smile, but it reminds me of Star Trek. You know that they have to make up some techno babble to solve a particular problem that's in that episode that week. Oh, here are some rules about the technology that have never been mentioned before, but which are necessary to make the dramatic tension work in this moment. MMOs do this all the time. In fact, the reason I prefer ESO is it does it less than most, but it still is guilty of that. And yeah, it just kind of makes me chuckle every time.
I'm not sure we can
Most I knew there were words, but I don't know what they were. Yeah, Midnight. Me too. That's funny. Nice. Glad it's not just me.
Now save your king.
Can't help but feel a lot of things remind Khan of Star Trek. With the MMO, you're definitely right, because it is a lot to do with that. You know, we've invented this scenario, right? We can make up whatever rules we want, and the temptation for writers who are in a bit of a bind, who don't know how to get how to raise the stakes and to create a little bit of dramatic tension, they will just invent something. And that can work, but it's never as satisfying as having, as paying off something that's already been established, or something that makes sense.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. Our healing magic is strong, but it's not much good against Daedra-corrupted poison. So my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with Daedric magic.
How can I help?
You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's on his own. My magic can't help him.
The Dream Stride is a cool bit of nomenclature, though, isn't it?
It's time for you to get involved.
Not to worry. I've done this many times. Many times. Never.
If you're Khan, then I'm Spock. Spock is my favorite. Yeah, hard to beat.
But I'm sure everything will be just fine. Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around, hit him with a rock. Kidding. Kidding.
Kidding. Looks painful. You know, being lifted like that by the midriff? Oof. That's not what I meant to press.
The Dreamwalker's work has begun. If you wish to observe,
look how shiny he is
pray
now.
To our totem spirits. If the 3 old gods hear you, they will show you images of the Dream Stride.
Cool. The Fox. Favorite Star Trek character? Huh. I think it's gotta be Captain Picard. He's just... They stopped short of making him like the perfect human. But he's such a great example of like intellectualism, humanism rather, and you know, belief in the scientific process. Kind of a boring response, but I don't know. I think there's a good case to be made that is one of the best characters ever on TV.
The king's body. How is this happening?
What about Red Shirt 57? Picard, Data, Quark, and Garak. Data, I love the performance, but I think he was written quite badly on a number of occasions. For exactly the reason that we were just talking about, you know, inventing rules. Specifically inventing new rules that haven't existed before now. Right, here we go.
The three old gods watch over this man and grant him a quick.
My favorite, such amazing acting, I'll never forget it. Did you guys watch Discovery? Like, I had a lot of time for The Mandalorian and all this stuff, but I don't know, I feel like because Star Trek is such a nerdy thing, like normals do not watch that show. It's not like Game of Thrones, where like normal, it's only for nerds, you know. Somehow Star Wars and Game of Thrones managed to masquerade as being mainstream, despite being nerdy as hell. But Star Trek just can't do that. But I think Discovery Season 1, at least, is the only one I've seen so far. I think it's better than any Star Wars show I've watched. And certainly better than Game of Thrones. The writing and acting it's not perfect by any means. But of that, like, new wave of made-for-streaming TV, I know Game of Thrones wasn't. I think it might be some of the best I've seen. Certainly in that sort of fantasy sci-fi genre where, you know, a heavy helping of silliness is always guaranteed. Alright, what's happening, Esling?
Something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yorin begins to flow
Midnight,
into
yeah, I
this
love
world
Discovery.
as well.
Does it get
As the
better?
poison spreads
Does it
through
stay
his
the
body,
same?
he
Does it get
fights
worse?
back harder.
Because I'm only like
pushing the
4 or
forces
5
into our
episodes
own
into
play.
Season 2. No spoilers. But I thought, I want to re-watch Season 1 already, because there is stuff that happens towards the end of it that makes you realize, holy shit, this is 10 times cleverer than I realized. And I kind of need to go back and watch the whole thing, because it all fits together like a Swiss watch. This NPC's t-shirt, right? Doesn't it look fused? Yeah, you're right, it's a decal. He's wearing a decal. I'll tell you what it is, Erin. It's a printed tights, or like a leotard, you know? You know, there's that one episode of The Big Bang Theory where Howard wants to get laid by pretending he's got tattoos. So he puts like these arm tights on. That's what this looks like. By the way, what happened to Maya? She had to go, she had a meeting. It's just down the road. So she had to go and do a work thing. It's only like an hour. So she'll be back fairly soon.
It means your king's last moments of life are upon him.
Oh, that was
His
her leaving
spirit is
Discord.
Strong, a fighter. I believe
Funny
that's
timing.
what has caused these projections. He won't give in to death. Sadly, we can do nothing to help him from out here.
Alright, let's go.
The Dreamwalker was most likely... You would do this?
Of course I would do
I
this.
can't imagine.
Let's bounce.
Our magic allows us to call... The
Fox,
is crafty
quick.
and quick. The bear is strong, mighty. The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious. The thought that Yorin failed... The poison...
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's get the bear. And that was weird timing, right? Yeah, it's good beginning to finish. Excellent. Thanks, Midnight. That encourages me.
This is what happened to us. Locked away in some crypts like commoners. No one cared that we died. Especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No. I respected and cared for each and every one of you. With each of your deaths, I lost brothers and sisters. But we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
Always interested me why King Yorin is in the game so little. Look, they cast a great actor. Great Swedish actor. Peter Stormare, right? You can correct me, Moose, if I'm pronouncing that badly. I was never quite confident with the pronunciation. But he's the one from The Big Lebowski. Where's the money, Lebowski? If he wants the money, Lebowski. You know, one of the actors playing the German. And tomorrow we come back and cut off your Johnson. That's him. That's Yoren the Skull King. Great actor. He's done loads of stuff. And, yeah, relative to, like, Kate Beckinsale, Bill Nye, he's in it so little. And in subsequent DLCs, he's been, like, edged out by his son, Prince Ernskar. That character becomes our contact with the Pact royalty. So I really wonder what happened there. Did they not like his work? I know that the voiceover lead loved it. She showed us a selfie of her standing with the guy, giving a giant thumbs up, like hugging. She was obviously a huge fan. And I think his voiceover is really fun and interesting. Midnight. My last name is Johnson. Boris, is that you? Not joking. Yeah, Peter Stormare. Was I about right? Nice. And Eggbirds! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Everybody give it up for Eggbirds. We got a legend in the house. Another legend in the house, really.
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. These waves repeat even as you enter his
Schedule
dreams.
conflicts, I'm guessing,
His
since he
life
came back a few years
continues to
later
slip
for some
away.
chapter.
What did you
Yeah,
discover?
maybe.
The poison continued to prey to the totems. Our magic allows us. The foxes.
What? Didn't we just do this? The fuck? Oh, it's a different one.
Why do you continue to follow me?
You've been poisoned, dude.
You are heal me through my own mind? You would use Daedric magic to cure me?
The voiceover's great, right?
It's
really unusual.
You don't need to do this. I fought an army that claimed to be invincible and emerged victorious. Filgor's poison won't stop me. Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister.
You hyped me up way too much? Not at all, man.
While we were hunting, we nearly froze to death. We barely got out alive.
What is it?
I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister.
What does that
I
mean?
blacked out. It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams? The fires, I remember the fires. They must be the key.
I think he sounds amazing. Erin, bang on point. Oh my god, the leg burns! Holy shit! Yeah, man, that's the react. Don't tell us we overhype. We're just expressing our truth, man. Don't try to muzzle my truth. Oh, let me turn the volume back down. And negbirds.
This turned out to be an interesting hunt.
Yeah, that's what he does when he goes to clubs. He just negs birds.
Right, sister?
Yes, yes, go ahead. Mock me, little brother. I should just leave you in
Wow,
this cave.
you're really
Maybe
sexy
you'd lose a
for
foot to
someone
the
with such a
frost,
weird
and the
face.
People will call you the Gimp Prince. That would be the last
That's
time you
Egbert
mocked me,
style.
that's for sure.
Oh, I think I would write a ballad about how an ice demon and I dueled upon the mountaintops, and I drove my blade into him as it took my foot. All the ladies would find me. Maybe I should let my foot fall.
This sounds like something you do. You're the only man I've ever known.
Oh, we got
to write
ourselves
book
a
about how
bear.
You fell down and broke your nose.
But thank
Did
you.
that Nord lass you brought home really believe that story about you and the troll?
What is that emote, Midnight? Cowdra? I thought for a minute that was a Nordenheim emote. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Is that about right? I've not heard that in ages. Man, that takes me back. We used to have that on, we had a karaoke game called SingStar on our PlayStation in the old house. And we had a couple of buddies who'd come over and smash it. In every sense of the, well, every sense but one of that expression. We would get very drunk and sing very loudly, and one of them loved doing this.
Philgor showed me how to find my way out of a cave. We're any
Where's
closer.
that Bonnie Tyler?
We just need to find the wind. Once you do that, you can figure out where it's coming from. And that's the way out.
I probably shouldn't even own up to knowing that, should I? You guys ever seen the video for that song? I don't think I ever would have seen it if not for that karaoke program. It was, what would happen, it would play the music video for the song you were singing, and then it would have an overlay with, you know, lyrics and like a graphical representation of the notes you needed to hit. You know, kind of like Guitar Hero. And then it would detect how off you were in terms of pitch. And the music video for that song is straight up weird. It seems to be her trying to get down with a bunch of public school boys. Very strange. Either somebody just broke into the house or Maya has just returned. Hey. Yeah, that's her. We're safe.
Deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in?
Why do I keep lutimating, man? Come on. Isn't that all pop music sex with younger people? I mean, that's what they do backstage. It's not necessarily what they sing about. Yep, all weirdos. Well, that's rock, mostly. Pop is just all kinds of sex. I mean, can you blame the music? We're the ones who make it popular.
King Yoren's breathing slows. I don't know if this is due to your actions or if proud, stubborn man.
Yeah, man.
The king's dreams. Our magic allows us to call the bear. The wolf is. The fox is.
I don't listen to radio pop, so I can blame it. That's true, yeah. I guess if you're not firing it up on the streaming service or buying the singles, like, who does that? Stormy Eyes is okay, that's cool.
Can you believe Yoren defeated his brother? Philgor must have been drunk or something. If that fool Yoren thinks they're going to die for him, he's dumber than I thought.
What's a radio? Yeah.
I died for this? Yoren? He never lifted a sword in his life. His sister learned it.
Give in to your dreams. Submit to the darkness.
Never. I will wait. You underestimate me and my allies, foul creature.
Yeah, let's go, Yoren. We got this.
When my sister sat upon her throne, my brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen.
Yeah, there's a funny emote. It seems like it could mean a lot of things, you know.
My people.
Wait till you see my favorite. I'll go on then.
It was different, strange. Like a part of me is missing. No guards, no castle walls, just the limits of my own mind. Fabrications and illusions. Perhaps.
What the fuck?
That's all you are.
What even is that? Bro. Oh, look at Yoren's face. This bit I do like. Despite me making fun of the, hey, let's make up a bunch of rules about how the dream world works. That's kind of okay. All three of the Alliance stories have had flashbacks or dreams that we enter. You know, some sort of not quite real experience in them. But I think this is the one that labors the point about what the rules are the most. Like, maybe just don't mention it. I think it's okay sometimes. Cinema, yeah. Is that from anything, Aaron, or is it just a random emote that somebody made? I'm real. I came here with the Argonian to save your ass.
Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. You have my thanks, regardless.
Oh, the dog just came in carrying a chew of some sort. That means Maya's been giving her treats.
Yes, she has.
Welcome back, Maya. You just got kicked from Discord like 10 minutes ago. It was weird. I had asked where you were, so I mentioned it, and as soon as I finished talking, doo-dum. Very strange. Alright, Yoren, we need to get you out of here.
I know there is so much to do, and I cannot allow my brother...
Yeah, let's go and fuck up Fildgor. This guy sucks.
This can't be.
Yeah, Aaron, these I love. My favorite is one of like a budgie jumping along a tabletop, but they've added in arms doing like pumping the air, like fist pumping with both arms, and it is so perfect. Yeah, Midnight, the two eyes, that's also very good. Very good.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. How was your meeting?
Lovely.
I
Is this thing on?
repay
Yeah.
you for all you've done. I should throw a grand
Yeah, sounds
feast
like it,
and
yeah.
make you part of my personal guard. But there's still
Hello, Aheld. How's it going? What did you guys get up to? What did I miss?
Everybody give it up for Maya, she's back. Come on, you know what to do. You know what the blurb is. Let's go. Maya, 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 Maya. Maya. Maya.
Thank you.
The symbol of my people can only be worn by the true heir of the throne. It won't fit upon
What are those eyes? That's creepy. Thank you.
proclaims Fildgor as the true king.
So how was your meeting? Was it good?
Fine.
Excellent.
Fine. Yeah.
So not good, but fine.
No. I mean, it was great. Like, but I didn't fall over, so you know.
Energy to teleport you and your son.
That's fine. Our friend here has done more than enough for us already and deserves
Nope, it's all great.
Excellent.
Come on, Scar. Let's go.
And thank you for the welcome, guys.
Much appreciate it.
Okay, so I'm doing story
Good night, Eggs.
for...
Hi, Maya. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Oh, I see there's an Eggbirds as well in chat.
Yeah,
Probably
Eggbirds
gone
just
now.
arrived 10, 15 minutes ago.
Ooh, ah.
That's me. That is a game I wanted to add to the Gamesfest.
Nice to meet you too, Eggbirds.
To the Gamesfest roster. Abe's Odyssey. How many of you guys played this? I never played the original on console, but I think it came out for PC a little while later. And that... It was already a bit of an old game by the time I played it, but the way the story and characters were conceived, and the sort of the very sarcastic socio-political commentary in that game, I thought was so good and really sweet and fun. Anybody play Abe's Odyssey, Abe's Exodus? Yeah, you know the game, never played it. I don't know, man. I think they were kind of genius,
Well met, champion.
but they're just not well enough known. Like, people have heard of them, you know, but exactly as you say, never played it.
What?
It is? And I've been
Abe's
waiting
Odyssey.
for you to
No, but can you hear strange noises from my?
Yeah, of course we can.
The assassin. There's still some.
I'm just giving Blue for the treats. Erin, Maya, gender blurb gap is real. Your blurb is way too expensive. Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
Well, if it isn't the new king of the grotto. You ask me, those beasts got what was coming.
Yeah, should make them the same. Mine is more special. I'm here less.
Delightful.
Delightful.
Hey guys, I forgot to mention, Maya came back bringing electrolytes and beer. So let's get on it. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm saying let's get on it, yeah.
And let's also get on the game board. Because we missed one while you were gone.
Teddy, go and... No, that's my beer, not yours. Cat is trying to steal my beer.
We can't have that. Unacceptable. Well, sort him out while I flip on over to the game board. We need to roll a few more.
Yeah.
And let's just get it done nice and quick. So those of you who don't know, if you joined us in the last couple of hours since we did this, this is what we've been doing all of September. Every time we get to the end of this game, Square 200, we do a 1 million gold giveaway. Anyone on PC can win it. Anyone in Twitch chat who plays on PC can win it. So sadly, it's not as universal as we would like it to be, but still, pretty neat. Pretty good giveaway, right? And currently we are on Square
21.
Yeah, because we got killed by Barce. So we've got 10 more rolls. Let's get going. We're on 21.
Right.
What did you roll?
We're on 25. I rolled a 4. Now I rolled, a 1. So trolling. We need to troll each other. We've not really done a great job of it so far. Khan.
Maya, you suck at rolling the die.
You just suck. And now we're in the portal. So we go to number 48.
Nice.
All right, we rolled a 2, so that's number 50. That's nice and easy. Nothing dangerous. We skip the beer, Sag. And 1, 2, 3, 53. All safe. There we go. And I rolled a 5, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's a reading. What? All right, another roll. So that's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are 62. We're just one away from Sanguine.
Sanguine
Which
means
is
red
wine.
The skooma bottle means cocktail, and the beer, means beer.
Roll a 3. So that's an extra roll because we landed on Lyris.
What are we going to land on? So we've already got to do a reading.
Roll. Yep. That's 68, so that's a safe one.
What's the next roll?
It's a 4. 1,
So
2, 3.
72.
Oh, that's Shio.
That means spin the wheel. Let me... There we go. Let's spin it immediately. And in the meantime, I'm going to drink my electrolytes. It's a smart thing to do, given what
For some
might
reason,
be
it's not
happening
showing
later.
up on the... And it's a shot. Can't finish drink.
It's just me finishing my drink? God damn, I only just opened that beer. To be fair, I didn't even open it.
You're supposed to be doing Drunk Vatishran later anyway, so...
Is that going to be today?
I'm just saying. I might as well. You guys seem to have a beautiful relationship. I'm so happy for you. Those who stream together, stay together. That's great and nice to see. Thank you. Yeah, no, skooma is not drugs.
All right, so we did the wheel. I'll flip back to the game now.
Yeah, man. Eggbirds is a puddle of stinky skooma pee. What? That's just mean.
That's pretty
where are we?
cold.
It's another reading.
So 2 of those.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 77. So we're safe. Now I'm rolling a 4. Ooh, I think that's just stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're on the stairs. Safe. Poor Khan.
How many more?
1, 2, 3, 4. Couple more. Okay, that's still safe. Wow, this is great.
Square 85.
And now I rolled a 6. 1, 2, 3,
91.
4, 5, 6. Ooh. Quick shot fire questions. If you guys have anything that you want to ask, now's your chance.
Yeah, you get 5 minutes to ask us anything about
Yep.
Elder Scrolls.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, you can try other
One-
stuff, but we have the right to ignore it if it's not Elder Scrolls related. Go. 5 minutes, starting now.
All right, now we're 94, so we are safe. What if I like puddles of stinky skumappy? I mean, yeah, you do you. No kink shaming here.
But just
The
describing...
die is not working because I've got the 6 thingy die. We're not using the big 21.
Yeah, for some reason, you cannot get a little widget of just a D6.
Couldn't find it,
They're
yeah.
all D20s and shit like that. I don't really understand why no
What
one
color
has done
are
that.
your socks? Well, one is blue and has a cat on it. The other one is stripy. So...
I'm wearing black socks with green toes and heels
Ooh,
today.
sexy. And one more roll. That's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 99. We are safe. And back to ESO. And some more questions. Looking for the ideal add-on for swapping gear skills for PvE, like what people used to change stuff for AoE pulls. Wizard's Wardrobe is a good one.
It's pretty much the only one at this point.
Yeah, that's actually being also what I'm looking for. Maintained.
Yeah. Code has taken over one of the old dressing room add-ons, but honestly, Wizard's Wardrobe is the one that the vast majority of people are going to recommend at the moment. As far as I'm aware, that's the best one. And that's here, by the way. That's what it looks like.
Can't I have the same socks? Nice. No one uses a D6, right? Well, exactly. But it was just silly getting the 20 because that was like, we were done and just, yeah, it was too quick. If you were an Elder Scroll, which Elder Scroll would you be? Of them?
Yeah, I was going to say. Mnem or Mlem.
Mlem. All right, any more questions?
Well met, my father is still weak from the poison, but he...
Cool.
Now we need to do a couple of readings. What shall we read? Last time we did an incredibly horny...
No.
The real Berenzia, or the... however you pronounce her name.
But Berenz, yeah, no, that was so weird.
Should we just keep it simple and do the lusty Argonian maid?
Okay.
Or shall I do something else?
Well, we've got 2 readings, so we can do, yeah.
What's a funny one?
Yeah, anyone has any suggestions for reading? So, quickfire, Khan. If I had to choose another country to live in, which one would it be?
If you had to choose another country...
Yeah, like if I had to move and I got to choose anything I wanted, what would it be?
Ooh, Japan or Denmark?
Yeah, spot on. Nice. And I'd imagine that's basically the same for you, right?
I'd love to visit Japan. I don't know if I'd want to live there. Or it's more, I'm not sure you would want to live there once you'd moved.
Oh, I see.
Women in Japan, it's very, very retrograde. It's a very different experience.
So anyone saying, your name sounds familiar. I mean, the ESO community, let's face it, is like not so massive. You do see people pop up in Twitch chats and everything. So, and often in trials as well. Like, be like, hey, didn't I do a random thingy with you today? I love that.
All right, so what are we reading? Should I just pick something at random and just go?
Yes.
All right.
Do it, Khan.
The warriors charge, and the star sung far-flung tales, wreathed in the silver of Yakuda fair, of a warrior who, arrayed in huge sails, his charges through the serpent snare. And the Lord of Rune, so bored so soon, leaves the ship for an evening's dare, perchance to wake the coiled snake, to take its shirt of scales to wear. And the Lady East, who every beast, asleep or a prowl, can rouse a scare, screams as her eye, a light in the sky, a worm no goodly sight can bear. And the mailed steed adjoins the deed, not to be undone from its worthy share, rides the knight towards scale bright, leaving the seasoned warrior's care. Then the serpent rose, and made stead to close, the targets lay plain and there, but the warrior's blade the snake unmade, and the charges wander no more, they swear. It's about Craglorn and the Celestials, I guess.
Lovely.
Don't remember. What a load of nonsense. Never heard that before.
Question: favorite and or go-to snack? Ooh.
Time to play 7 questions.
Recently, I've been loving Marmite cashews. But yeah, it's usually something salty, not sweet. Midnight, I'm just gonna move right past that comment. Glidebot. If you played WoW, I got my name from Glider. It was a bot program, hence Glidebot. At the time, it was hiding out in the open thing. Yeah, got it. Erin, Maya, what's your biggest food cookery-related hot take? Let the ingredients sing. I think people overcomplicate very, very often. But ultimately, the best foods I've ever made, eaten at a restaurant, is when you can actually like taste what you're meant to be tasting, and everything else just sort of works together in harmony. You know, don't overdo it. Basically, is what I'm saying.
I would have thought your hot take would be something a bit more like, there is such a thing as a cooking tradition, and if you want to stick within that, go ahead, but we shouldn't insist that everyone does. Like this idea of you can't put pineapple on your pizza, you can't put chorizo in your paella, you know, all these things. That, like, food and language do not work that way. That would be my hot take. People who are trying to do this, so you can't put that in that, you can't eat this, they just don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. They've got it all wrong. If someone says, I don't like this,
then that's fair enough.
Or if they say, hey, this is a traditional Korean street food stall or whatever, and we don't fuck with hot dogs or whatever, then yeah, that's totally different. Or if it's the French using dénomination contrôlée or whatever.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, it is something that we've talked about on the stream quite a lot, yeah.
Yeah, where they regulate what you can call a thing because it indicates where it came from and how it is made, and that shouldn't be abused. Then, you know, that's different. But people just saying, you can't do this to your pasta, you know, arbitrarily.
I think both of them put together are a good, you know, take. Whatever makes it work. Doesn't matter where it's from. Yeah. But yeah, Khan, what is your favorite or go-to snack?
I don't really snack. I don't know.
No, I don't really either, but that's why sort of the nuts came up, because you do like your olive, like as a, you know, little snack. Like before, if you're cooking a meal, but you're like feeling quite hungry, you know the food's not going to be ready for like half an hour, an hour.
My favorite snack is probably wine.
Burger. Wine.
I don't know. I like a nut bar. I don't know.
That's true. Egberts, what is your biggest cooking blunder? I think there was like an ajo blanco. Is that what it's called? That white soup, like almond soup. But that was many years ago, and I thought sherry and sherry vinegar. I can just substitute that, right? And it was very gross. But I also was making like a mousse. Coffee mousse, and instead of instant, I used ground. Like, that's so stupid, but I did use it. Khan, bless him, ate it. It was like it was very early on in our relationship.
Okay. That was okay. It was just a bit grainy. But the what did you say it was called? The white soup?
Yeah.
That was bad.
That was bad.
That's the only thing I've ever had that you made that was actually like, ooh.
Yeah, I was like, It was so sweet. I remember you sort of, okay, it's a bit different. I was like, please stop eating it. This is gross. It's okay. I will still like you if you don't eat it.
And I eventually stopped and went, yeah, this is Bandit. Take it away. What's mine? I definitely was lazy trimming the baking paper when I was making a cake or something, and the baking paper was standing very proud of the dish, like the cake, you know, the tray or the dish I was making it in. So you're supposed to trim it down, and that meant that when it went in the oven, it was very close to the heat element, and yeah, it caught fire and like covered the top of the cake in a little bit of ash. I think maybe worse than that was a few years before Maya and I met, I was going on with a different girl and making her a Valentine's Day meal. And we'd never cooked for each other before. We were very young. We were like 15, 16. And I decided I was going to make her kind of a fancy thing. And it involved chili and peanuts. It was sort of a Southeast Asian flavor palette thing. And I was slicing the chili very, very, very finely so that, you know, like those red hot, tiny bird's eye chilies, so that you don't want a big chunk of it. You want like little bits of it at a time, so it's not like an overwhelming amount of heat. But because I was shit, I have no knife skills, I like leaned in really close, and of course chili oil squirted straight up into my eye, my exposed eyeball.
I can top that, not personally, but when I was still running the physical cookery school, we did have a stag do. Well, I did. Those guys were, yeah, they were fun. But yeah, we were cutting chili, and I did say, just be careful. If you're touching chili, feel free to grab a fork or something. But they were like, no, it's fine. I'm going to touch it with my bare hands, and then go to the loo. Chili on dick was apparently not very good. So yeah.
Yeah, you want to keep that chili away from your belly.
I need to discuss.
Erin, Maya, would you rather have spaghetti for hair or maple syrup for sweat? The one option you don't choose goes to Khan. Well, that's tricky, because I very much like my hair.
What the hell?
So I don't want spaghetti. But then again, I don't really want to be looking at Khan in spaghetti hair.
It's been 10 minutes since I said 5 minutes. Go.
Okay.
So I think we're done now.
Yeah.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Yeah, maple syrup would make things stick, but then it's nice. No, I don't want spaghetti hair. No thanks. This question is so insane, I have to hear the answer, yeah.
Right. So the question, would you rather have the brain of a gorilla in a human's body, or a human's brain in a gorilla's body?
No.
Either one would suck.
Yeah.
But isn't it like that show that Ricky Gervais did after The Office, Extras?
Yeah, his friend always asks
his Scottish buddy, she's always asking this kind of asinine question.
My, you're a hardy one.
What makes her say that? My, you're a hardy one.
A human brain in a gorilla body for sure. Really?
She's out there somewhere communing with her beloved wolves. How can I protect her when she runs off into the woods without so much as a last eyes? Hannah's kept.
But welcome back, Maya. So we've got another hour of story time, right? We want to get into the DLC stuff? I'm hoping.
Yes. Actually, story's till 3. Oh, that's an hour. Never mind. Hey, Ted.
I love coming out here and basking.
Ad reckons human brain in a gorilla body for sure. Best of both worlds. Have we been through all of the alliances now? Yes, we have indeed. This is
What is that delightful scent? You don't seem to be truly enjoying being one of the wolves. I am pleased that he thought.
Yeah. So we did the Dominion first, then the Covenant. Now we're going to be wrapping up. We might not finish it today, but we'll be very close to wrapping
Is
up.
Craglawn next?
Well, I thought Cold Harbor would be next.
I know.
Yeah.
I forgot about Craglorn. Holy shit. It's a good job we've extended Gamesfest. Isn't it? We're going to have extra 6 days.
Not yet 6 days, just the one.
1 day, but we're going to get
You're
there.
not one of my soldiers.
Yeah.
You have any mead you'd be willing to part with?
Mead? Disgustingly sweet stuff. Makes me long for Shane or a flask of Flynn. Those are proper beverages.
Yeah, you're right. It's disgusting. Only fit for Nords. Let me take it off your hands.
I don't understand this powerful craving for mead. Where do the Nords put it? It doesn't seem to hinder their ability to swing their weapons, though. Here, I'm glad to get rid of these.
Good luck getting through Craglorn without being distracted by RPing as a fisherman. We're going to be doing that in Solstice.
Yeah, man. It's all set up. Yeah, what is it about Craglorn fishing? Particularly.
Many cracks, but not many lawns.
Any luck acquiring some of that Volya mead?
I don't know, yeah. What is it that makes it so awesome for fishing? I helped.
Ah, this is the stuff. Drink it, that's
Because I'm not going to lie, I've never been swayed by a good-looking fishing hole. Like sidetrack.
I need some fortification if I'm going to attend a council.
You know what I mean?
After I drink this bottle.
I'm sorry. Anyway, hey, we're going to nerd out some more about Elder Scrolls, but you also need to nerd out some more on the vodka front. We are still, I make it 3 shots behind? Or is it just 2 now?
You can fish in ESO everywhere. Yes. I've been swayed by good-looking fishing holes. Okay, fine. Yeah, that was a weird comment, and I was aware of it as soon as it was coming out of my mouth.
To usurp my father's
All right, let's go, Maya. Where's your glass?
Necromantic ritual, perhaps?
As you can see, it's 5 subs for a sip, 10 subs for a shot. So you know what to do if you want a very drunk Vatishran later.
Yeah, frankly, guys, we're catching up now. We are basically caught up with all of the shots and sips that we are owed. That bottle of vodka is looking quite empty, though.
You honor us.
I can walk to a shop, I think, still.
All right.
So it's fine.
My brother
Bring it.
seeks to pull my sister's soul from Sovngarde.
We already smashed our hype train goal. That was amazing. Not goal. Record.
Good to see you well,
Woot woot.
We've been discussing how to approach Skaldafn.
That's really fun. Although that being said, Twitch is being very twitchy when it comes to... twice now I thought the hype train was over. And it's like, no, it's not.
So,
Crazy.
have we come to any conclusions?
It's such an informal war council, isn't it? It looks more like a drug deal. Doesn't it?
Should we do the questions, Khan?
Is a luxury we don't possess.
No, of course not.
Completes this ritual, all is lost.
You mean husband test, wife test?
Yeah.
You wanted
Yeah.
to see those scouting reports. You think there's another way into Skaldafn?
Fine, no. I was like, of course not.
No, but of course we haven't done them. You know we haven't done them.
Well, I said, shall we do them?
Oh,
Not have we done
I
them.
thought you said, have we done them?
No, I'm not that pissed.
Yes, thank you for all you've done, but your skills are needed again.
All right, yeah, let's do
Our
it.
troops will begin.
And how does it work again? What are the rules?
I will read them to you. So these are 5 questions that Maya has seen.
found shit.
We both have to answer the same ones.
Tariel, hello.
And the questions are, they start very silly and very trivial, and they get more and more serious as we go. I have to ask, well, Maya, do you want to ask the questions? I will guess what your answer is, and then you tell me what the answer is, and see if I got
Okay.
it right. And if I get it right, Maya does a shot. If I get it wrong, I have to do a shot. Or half a shot.
No, sure.
All right.
Fuck off. All right, we start. All right, so. What's my favorite class in ESO?
Warden.
And
Warden.
all right, so
Warden.
I drink.
Correct, yeah. I definitely got that one right.
Do I now ask, or do I just ask all 5 and then you do the other
Oh, I
way?
see. Yeah, no, let's do them at the same time.
All right.
What's my favorite class?
Blade.
Yes. All right. Correct. So we both drink.
Yes. do a 3, 2, 1 before answering. I mean, we're not answering it at the same time. Yeah, okay. So, Khan, what's my favorite video game?
Left 4 Dead 2.
Fuck yeah. Yes. I mean, yes.
What
yes.
other runner-ups would there be? I'm curious.
Well, I mean, I do love ESO, obviously.
Yeah.
Doom, because it's fucking amazing.
Which one? 2016? Or
I think...
Eternal?
Great Kirk, thank you so much. Floofs, giving them a treat. I actually don't know. Yeah.
But Left 4 Dead is the main
I do
one.
love 16. Yeah. It would have to be, yeah.
All right. So we got that one right. You drink again. All right, Maya. What is my favorite video game?
See, this is a tricky one. So,
I think I'll give you 2.
I obviously know you love ESO, but I don't think that would actually be number 1.
Correct.
You love Witcher, like Hearts of Stone, probably your favorite DLC, maybe. Well, but I'm not sure that would crack the top, like literally 1.
No, I think you're thinking of Blood and Wine, right?
That's the one. What did I say?
Hearts of Stone.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry. Aaron is saying Doom. Yeah, he does love Doom, and I think probably it would be Eternal rather than Dark Ages. However, I'm gonna go with Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I would have accepted Morrowind or Cyberpunk.
I think it's a toss-up between Morrowind and Cyberpunk, but I think for me, from knowing you and the way you talk about it, I'd say Morrowind is like super close straight after Punk, but...
Morrowind is not as good a game as Cyberpunk. It just isn't. But because of the nostalgia, and because we'll never get a game like that ever again. The only way we'll get a game like that is if some indie studio decides to go completely buck wild on the drugs. Or if we get a remaster of Morrowind. That's the only way that's going to happen. So
you drink?
Yeah, for so many reasons. So we're doing all right. We got 2 for 2 each. All right, then. Now the questions.
Hello. Okay.
So what we're doing, by the way, if you just hopped in, is this is a stretch goal. We are testing our knowledge of each other in a very arbitrary and silly way, answering 5 questions and hoping that we can guess the other one's answer.
I don't know the answer for myself, the next one, so just give me a sec. Oh, that's a tricky one. I'm just going to say, guys, this is a dream dinner guest. I'm actually not sure who it would be for me, so don't answer it yet, because then you're going to sway me.
Okay.
Is it like live, dead, anything? Or like someone's life that you can actually genuinely have for dinner?
Let's just say anyone.
Okay.
Like, it could be Plato, but whatever.
Oh, shit. Guys, what do you think? What is yours? What would... I am... Oh, this is a tricky one. Okay, I think I have someone. Try it, Khan.
Jeffrey Rush.
Ooh, I was thinking of Jeffrey Rush. But then I thought Meryl Streep, just because she's been at the forefront of this amazing industry for so long. I kind of would love to talk to her. But yeah, Jeffrey Rush is close second for me, 100%. Okay, for you. So you drink.
Okay, I drink because I got it wrong. Yep. Now,
Drink.
I just want to say, this is not my answer, but I was really tempted to go for Donald Trump for my ideal dinner guest. Because, look, I don't love what he's chosen.
Look what Hell just said.
I don't love what he's chosen to stand for. Yeah, just to go keep them in the crotch. I wouldn't want to give the guy any grief or anything. It's not what I would just love to understand him a little bit better. Like, if I knew that he was going to be honest, and that's the problem. Who knows if that guy is ever honest, even behind closed doors, but I think that would be... If he would be straight with you, he would be a fascinating man to talk to. But it's not my choice. I just wanted to put that out there as a concept.
I choose my choice. Sorry.
But
all right. So,
do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like,
he's so enigmatic, despite so much of him being public. He is quite an enigmatic guy, and
well, sometimes like whether you admire people or not, sometimes they got somewhere, they did something. It would be cool to understand.
I would give a great deal to understand him better. I really would.
All right. So your favorite dinner, like your dream dinner guest.
Dream dinner guest. It's
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you one clue. Just go for the obvious.
It's just not popping up anything. I'm getting all sorts of names in my head, but I don't know why, but I'm, I'm thinking like The Rock or Jack Black, because they would be really fun. But I don't think those are your dream dinner guests. Mozart?
No, you and I would have nothing to talk about.
No.
I would just be fangirling while he would be shocked at my lack of musical theory.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, I'll give you one more clue. A creator of some sort. You know? A storyteller of some sort.
I was going to go with Margot Robbie, but okay.
I mean, she'd be my ideal guest somewhere other than dinner. Sure. No, I love Margot Robbie. She's great. She's a great producer,
awesome, yeah.
and she's an awesome actor, but no.
A creator of some sort.
Yeah, I don't want to be too specific.
Jesus. Mr. Beast?
You're not going to get it.
I don't know.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, no, that's...
Because, again, he was a professor.
I kind of should have gotten that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, you know, just go for the obvious, and you might actually get it.
You know, sometimes your mind just draws a blank. All right,
Yeah,
I drink
exactly.
Dwayne Johnson just because we have the same last name.
Yeah, man. I was thinking, you know, Christopher Nolan, all these fascinating people who are so at the forefront
It's just too much to choose from, to be fair.
of stuff nowadays. Alex Garland would be a really interesting one. There are so many. Like, Jonathan Frakes.
Yes!
Jonathan Frakes.
To be fair, again, I'm not... I don't admire, like, what he does. I don't really watch it. However, what he's built, that's incredibly inspiring, especially for someone who's making YouTube videos and stuff. Like, it would be cool to get... Like, I had to sit down with a content creator that I don't particularly... I respect them, but I don't particularly like what they do. But it was really fascinating just to talk because their insights and how they got where they are, and they are quite massive. So it was really cool to
Yeah, their
sort of
decisions about how to approach it.
Yeah, very cool, very cool. So even if it's not someone you necessarily, you know, your opinions align, shall we say, it's cool to find out how they got where they got, and you know, maybe how not to do things as well. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they think they've learned from it. So you have to drink now.
I did.
All right, you did. So neither of us got that one right. That's 2 out of 3 each.
Oof. Okay, so the next one is Hall Pass Celebrity.
What this means is the celebrity that you would theoretically get a free pass if they made themselves available for a romantic liaison. You know, and it would be like, well, I can't really hold that one against you. You know what I mean? Like in Friends, where Ross makes the laminated card of the 5 celebrities he's allowed to sleep with. It's like that.
So are you guessing mine first? Or am I guessing yours? No, you guessing mine.
I actually don't know what the hell yours would be. But I'm just going to list a few names just to
Danny
give,
DeVito.
yeah, just to give people an idea of Maya is not super original. We're talking we're talking the Henry Cavills, the Carl Urbans. It's usually a guy, it wouldn't, like, Ryan Gosling has no chance of being it for you, despite him being, you know.
Maya's pick Margot Robbie, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, if you guys got to that level, at least I feel I can be confident you wouldn't be evil. I wish you success. Thank you. Well, that's the one thing. I'm sorry to interrupt, Khan, but I've been saying that, and of course I understand when you have loads of money and power and all of that, it does corrupt people. But we could have cut so many corners by now and been there a lot faster. But both of us, because the community is at the heart, we don't want to fuck you guys over.
Yeah, we would have lost your respect.
No. And I would have lost respect for Khan and myself. And I want to go to bed knowing, okay, maybe today I didn't make the world a better place, but I did not make it a worse place.
Yeah,
even if it's a small
I didn't
thing.
trick a gamer into being less effective in ESO for the
Or
sake
whatever.
of a few clicks.
I really appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. But anyway, so, I'm not particularly original.
Just before I guess the one, just call me out on, like, these are all guys that are in that would make the cut, right? Henry Cavill, not just because of the way he looks, but because of his whole, like, public profile. Carl Urban because of Dread.
Yes.
and
the chick in Dread as well. Let's go.
Yeah, and you probably Olivia Thirlby from the Dread movie. If you haven't seen this, Carl Urban does an amazing job of being sexy and cool as hell using just his chin. Because Judge Dredd, you can't see any of his face. And if you're an actor like Carl Urban, whose eyes are so incredibly, like, piercing and smoldering, imagine The Rock, Sure,
Smolder.
he's famous for being massive, but so much of it is in the face and the eyes. You cover up his face.
Crazy. He's lost a ton of weight for a movie, and it's kind of funny because he looks like your general guy. It's kind of weird. People are like, oh my god, he's unhealthy. No, he actually is still in better shape than most men.
He's regular now, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
What others can I think of? With Jason Isaacs, probably not. You're more of, it's a different kind of hero worship.
Vampirotti, hello. Yeah, exactly.
My god, I just cannot trigger this thing. There we go.
But much respect. And it's one of those things, wouldn't kick out of bed, right?
Hello to Jason Isaacs. Yeah, the guy is awesome.
Hello. Hey, Erin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. That's amazing.
Guys,
well, we're creeping closer to that tattoo.
Feel free to share your, like, whether you have
go for it.
Whether you have a wife or husband or not at the moment, doesn't matter. Just like if there was one celebrity that you would want reserved in that sort of, totally pie in the sky eventuality, that it was a possibility, we'd be curious. It's always fun to hear because sometimes they're really unexpected.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to narrow this down and actually guess. By the way, I'm doing my shot as well. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Okay, that's done. I really don't know about this one. It's the Viggo Mortensen might be in the mix, or is he a bit too old now?
Oh, definitely not too old. Age is not. Don't be fooled by that. Well, up to a point.
I think The Rock might be in the mix, but I don't think that's the guy.
It's like he's photoshopped. It's too distracting.
Yeah, like Schwarzenegger. It's not going to be him. Is it Alexander Skarsgård, who played Tarzan? And I know that you lost interest in True Blood long before you stopped watching it, mostly because of that guy's butt. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, it was when his butt was there gyrating, I was out. Not because it's not a nice butt, but it was just like, I was promised that there would be more than just sex. If I wanted to watch that, I'd find another show, let's be honest.
Yeah,
Tom Hardy is a good call. That's a very good call.
Yeah, that is a good call.
Definitely right up my alley. Whoa. Never mind. moving right swiftly on.
Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, shit. I'm just going to have to go with... I really don't know. Have I said who it is so far?
No.
Oh, damn it. All right.
It's a bit of a left field of that one, I feel like. Hey, and if you just join us, we are discussing the whole past celebrity thing.
So yeah, if Maya and I were able to like pick one...
Jesus is kind of a celebrity.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I mean, I do like long hair.
Is that a clue?
No. Keanu, I mean, that is another good call. He just got married. Kind of sweet.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is great.
If you know any, like, not that I know, because that's like a dumb thing to say, but his wife, I want to say the child died in birth, and then his wife died in a car accident, like very, very young. And he's basically not really been linked to anyone for decades. And he just got married. I don't know, there's something really sweet when you hear that even, I don't know, that he's not turned into a dick or something. I don't know. It's nice for people to find love. Any hoodle poodle. Hallway pass.
Shit, I don't know. I'm running up. I'm sure I'll kick myself when you say who it is. It's not like Harrison Ford.
No.
Because that's the other thing. You might go like really left field and really old school.
Yeah.
Should we just do mine and circle back to this one?
Okay. So yours. That's. I mean,
think you're gonna get this.
is it Zooey Deschanel? Would she be? I mean, I know she'd be somewhere around there.
She
Weird
does.
thing to
Yeah,
say.
she is awesome.
But no.
I don't think so. No.
I mean, Margot Robbie would be an obvious one just because she's gorgeous. And
She is. And
smart and seems funny and all of it.
No. Although maybe it should be Margot Robbie.
Why am I blanking? Who am I not thinking of?
There's a very obvious one you're not thinking of.
I bet Maya has written Razumdar as her answer. Well, I mean, Kate Beckinsale would, but I wouldn't have. I mean, yeah.
I love Kate Beckinsale, but no way.
No, I don't think that would have been your thing. Oh, is it really obvious? Damn it.
It's not really obvious. It should be obvious to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably. Oh, is it Monica Bellucci?
No.
No? Why not? Why'd you say it like that? No.
All right, so maybe we both have to drink for this one.
Yeah.
All right, tell me yours.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Holy shit. Marion Cotillard.
Oh fuck! Of course it. I was thinking of. Okay, it's gonna be a brunette. Of course it was Marion Cotillard. Damn it! Like I would.
Well, I gotta say,
And I'm definitely straight, but I would, like 100%.
Definitely straight, but I would. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Betty White.
But every time I see a movie with Samara Weaving in it, she climbs the charts a little bit. She's so fucking funny and so good in everything. She's the one who plays Bill's daughter in Bill and Ted.
I actually was thinking of the
And
chick.
she's very much like Margot Robbie. In fact, I wonder if she might be less famous because she's very much in that same bracket. But she was. What's the horror movie she was in?
I'm completely blanking, but yeah, the
But yeah, check out like any.
Oh yeah, no, she
anything
is
with
great.
Samara Weaving. She's just so fucking good. She was in 3 billboards outside of Ebbing, Missouri.
Yes. Who's the actress from The Kill List?
Oh my god, she's from Home and Away?
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was also thinking her, maybe. Because she's awesome.
Yeah, Swedish actress.
Yeah. Well, that was interesting.
Mianna Buring, she's called.
That's it.
I got
That's it.
so excited that she would be... when Mianna Buring was cast in The Witcher, so she plays... the headmistress. God damn it, I've already forgotten her name. But the mistress of the sorceress's school. This great actress, she plays her, and I thought there is a character in the Witcher books called Maria Baring. And I thought if they cast Mianna Buring to play Maria Baring, that would be the coolest thing ever, but they didn't.
All right, so the next one is
that would be
less.
great, because she's amazing and everything. You're absolutely right. But yeah, let me just check. Samara Weaving, what was she in? I just want to give her a bit of a shout out. So 3 billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri. She's hilarious in that. She's in that Netflix series, The Babysitter. Or was it a movie? I can't remember. I never saw it.
Oh, there's a couple of movies, yeah.
Ready or Not is the film I'm talking about.
Ready or Not.
Where she's marrying into this this very rich, fucked up family. And it turns out that they are just, they kill people. And
But yeah, you know how often, the movies, the lady who sort of survives or something, or will she survive? She's going to have to defend. Is she just a little weakling? It's quite a nice way of, in this movie, it's portrayed nicely, yeah. But yeah, come on, guys. Nobody's shared, really. What do you think? What are your,
There's got to be some Gina Carano fans out there.
She's great. Actress. Perhaps not an amazing actress, but the
good,
martial
though.
arts
Yeah.
and everything else, just fantastic. to
Given
watch.
that she's a martial arts expert and performer,
Yep.
her acting is actually pretty fucking great. And I'm still sad that she got into hot water regarding political opinions or whatever on The Mandalorian. That sucked. Whether it was her fault, other people's fault, who cares?
I actually know very little, but just
unfortunate.
don't.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
unfortunate
shame.
that happened.
Yeah.
Look at this. Gets me every time. Whee! Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. It's Mary Avgeropoulos. I don't know who that is. I'm looking her up right now.
Show me. I've lost my phone. Oh, it's in my pocket.
Canadian actress.
Show me. Show me. Oh, she seems familiar.
She looks super cute. Yeah.
She does. Yeah.
The problem is on Wikipedia the picture of her is from like 12 years ago, so she looks incredibly young. She looks like a kid.
Yeah. Maybe we should just.
But she's my age, so it's fine.
All right.
She just doesn't look it.
Mine would be Yennefer from The Witcher 3 and Alicia Cuthbert.
Are you talking about the character from The Witcher 3? Or the actress that did the voiceover, or
the actress in the series, but I guess not. Yeah.
I will not be denied. No, it can't end like this. I can't be defeated.
But the sorceresses and all that in The Witcher, in the games and the books, they are quite funny and fun. Like, yeah, they might be a complete ass, but
what choice do I have?
They're fun.
I thought they did a great job in the show. It's one of the things they did most interestingly is establishing Yennefer. This is the Netflix show. They established Yennefer as a complete bitch, but doing a great job of explaining why.
I think they sort of failed. Is this season 2, 3, when she just goes quite rogue, and that's too far for me. But I was really impressed with the actress, because when I saw the photo that she was cast, I was like, but she is like 10. I know that Yennefer looks super young.
This is Anya Charlotra, yeah?
Yeah, but like she's supposed to have that wisdom and the whole, I'm so bored of life. Like life, I've lived 20 of them, not literally, but you know what I mean? And I was like, okay, this actress fucking nails it. I thought she was great.
Yeah, despite looking so young, she manages to be kind of jaded and cold and incredibly
I thought it was
sarcastic.
a shame when when she loses her powers.
Yeah,
where they go with no, I don't even mind them making it out, but they don't take it anywhere. Wouldn't it have been amazing to explore a little bit of the vulnerability and just because the actress could have, I think, done anything. But anyway, let's not get into that one. Okay, so last question: favorite Maya and Khan moment.
I think yours is when I proposed.
I was just going to say, could you give me a minute?
Let me just get this right, see if I remember it correctly. So it was an anniversary, so we were doing a thing anyway.
Well,
so we took a taxi into Bath, which is...
Well, you suggested I go and get my hair done and all those things, so I was
and
like,
sure. And then I surprised you with a reservation at a very, very nice restaurant in Bath. We sat at a table next to Ricky Gervais.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
and he kept making awkward eye contact with me because he would say something funny and I would overhear it instead of chuckle, and then he'd look at me. Do I know you? Stop laughing at my jokes.
One thing that I do remember, so I had a new dress. Because, anniversary, let's go and have some fun. But like an idiot, I grabbed these brand new, because I didn't know what we were doing, brand new shoes with like extremely high heel, but someone packed me boots that I could change into. Because someone knew I was going to be an idiot. That was pretty special.
Yeah, we got it all sorted. You had an amazing dress on. I remember that thing. Wasn't it a brown dress?
Yeah.
Which is like something you've never worn before or since.
Nope.
But it's this beautiful like milk chocolate colored thing. And yeah, we went to a really nice restaurant. We had crazy expensive brandy. I remember that. French cognac. Which was just silly, but whatever. It was fun. And yeah, we got a taxi back to the part of Bristol where we live. And just before we got to the house, we got to this church where before Maya and I were even a couple, we'd been at a party together, we'd flirted a little bit, and I'd walked her home in the snow.
Oh no, we weren't together by that point.
Were we? But like just.
But no, but like
But it wasn't
you
like
had
official.
But you had walked me sort of before from a party, and that church was always where I was like, oh come on, let me just go from here because it was right there. So it was sort of not quite halfway point, but then yeah. But
and it had started to snow, and I did that thing where I gave you my coat or whatever, and
your jumper, the stripy one, which your mum was really pissy that I had.
And you didn't want me to continue walking in the falling snow. So she said, turn around. You've got like a 10-minute walk to get home in the freezing cold, and let's just say goodnight here. So we kissed by this bench by the church.
Yeah.
Technically a cathedral, right? Yeah, it was a cathedral.
I think, it was.
Clifton Cathedral back in Bristol. And that's very near the flat where we lived in together. That was the first place we lived together. And I got the taxi to stop at that bench. We sat on it, and I had parked our car just around the corner earlier that day, and went and got some chilled, like a half bottle of Krug champagne. You know, one of those tiny bottles we can have a glass each. Couple of glasses. So we sat there on that bench and had a glass of champagne each, and I had the wedding ring, or the engagement ring, ready to go. And you knew it was coming, didn't you? Because you'd already... How did that work?
No, because we went to... This was a jewellery store that I really liked, so our anniversary is coming up, so we went to check out something, and I was just happened to be looking at a ring, and Khan was very observant. It's like, so that's the size. Cool. But we ended up buying a necklace or earrings or something that day. But you knew exactly what to look for, because you literally got me to try one, and then it was like, oh, I'm not sure about that one. And I was like, oh, okay.
But yeah, it wasn't one of those, like, blow me down, knock my socks off kind of... Maya knew that it was coming, and she knew that it was probably a matter of, like, saving up my salary amidst all the rent and stuff that we had to pay for the ring that I wanted to buy. So you knew it was coming. But I just threw you off the scent by throwing a bit of an anniversary celebration and then just sticking it on the end there. So that's how that happened. Is that your moment, or is there something else? That was my guess. No pressure.
To be honest, like, oh no, that is a beautiful moment, and I always remember that. But that one time, like, that you walked me to that church and it was snowing and you gave me your jumper, like, that's pretty special. But the one moment that sort of does pop up is actually completely boring. So we met at a party. Well, Khan Gate crashed it, but I was with someone else at the time. And then, well, that didn't last. And I remember being in the local bookstore, so I was wandering around, and I suddenly spotted, like, the blonde hair, and the butterflies started. I was like, oh my god, is that him? Is that him in the bookstore? Are we in the same bookstore? And it was him. And it was sort of the first time, and there was definitely awkward because he knew I was single. I knew, you know, but that moment was quite a one.
I still remember the little hat you were wearing.
Yeah, I know, me too.
We're gonna start making people puke if we keep.
I know, right?
So that's your moment. So I have to do a shot. Pour me. Because I guessed that one wrong.
I don't know.
So I put so much effort into that engagement, and it's not even your moment? God damn it. I'm just kidding. So I'm going to do my shot. See if you can get my moment right. Favorite Maya and Khan moment from over the years. Sorry guys, this is just a stretch goal. We thought it'd be funny. But the longer we stretch it out, the more I start to think this is mawkish. And
it's crazy how you accent match the lore of this game. What? Okay.
Well, thank you, Tragic.
Thank you. But no, that engagement was freaking amazing. And of course, it's one of the moments
and it was personal to us. Like, you say to
yeah.
someone, oh, he proposed to me on a bench outside a cathedral? That means nothing. That's like, what? That's
like, we've never even been in the cathedral.
I can't Instagram that shit. That's rubbish. But it was personal to us, you know? That's, and deeply so. And it's a fun story to tell.
With these offerings, the pact is sealed. Let our nations
I love this.
become one.
The pact is sealed.
The Dunmer call for a single leader to hold this pact together.
This, I feel like, is where...
King Yoren
the pact storyline makes a real case for itself.
Tremble at our combined might.
Speaking of making a case for itself, Maya, do you have any guesses as to my favorite Maya and Khan moment over the years?
Please, champion, return to Duran and tell my son what has.
It's difficult. I'm not sure.
I'm literally smiling. No need to stop. Ah, all right. Right, well then, quickly list off briefly some moments that you might think are a candidate.
I mean, that was a funny moment during our wedding, which was quite fun and emotional. And Tupsy, our dog, just when we exchanged vows, and then what was the other moment? Like he whined at 2 moments during the ceremony, which was kind of weird. Like he was getting involved.
Yeah, he was at the back of the. We got married in a small chapel. We had a very small wedding, like 25 guests, kind of thing. But we stretched it over like 3 days, so we really partied hard. We put everyone up in this big house, and that's why we couldn't have a wedding with 250 people like my sister did, which was its own kind of awesome. But ours was like really concentrated and different, and we were able to play drinking games that involved everyone except the olds. That was
kind of a fun one. I don't know if that would have been your favorite. Probably not.
No,
but it was just such a...
The dog Travis at the back of the church going... halfway through the ceremony. That's pretty fun. Like, get on with it, guys. I'm hungry.
Oh, my dinner.
Yeah, right?
We already had the proposal, so I would say that's probably not yours.
No, because that's something that I did. I loved it, and I crushed it. I'm thankful to say, but no.
Ranging like your birthday, I don't think because you don't love the attention.
I'm going to give you a clue. If we were one day to become ridiculously famous and someone made a movie, this would never happen, obviously. But if you were to think of like a movie, what is one of the most romantic moments they might put? The thing that would work on screen.
Patrick, thank you so much for the bed. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know.
I think you've just forgotten it. Well, not forgotten, but like you'll be like,
not thinking of it.
Ah, fuck! When I tell you what it is.
Thank you. Delightful. No, you go. Just tell me. I'll drink.
Right. So years ago, we went on a holiday to Bordeaux. And we didn't want to stay. That is a very expensive town, right? It's a very interesting place. The countryside around is beautiful, all the chateau, all that stuff, and it's got one of the most incredible urban centers ever. It's like I think it's the largest UNESCO.
Please look at the cat really quickly.
I think it's the largest urban UNESCO World Heritage Site in the world. Is the waterfront and the city center in Bordeaux, but the hotels there are freaking expensive. So what we did was stayed in like a boutique-y, designy hotel, just slightly out of the center. It was like 10 minutes walk. It was nothing. But
why you all sound like a radio station? What does that mean? Anyway, sorry, I can't.
I guess it's a good thing. But yeah, so we stayed in this hotel that was way cheaper, but it meant we walked along the waterfront, all these merchant houses, the wine traders from the early modern industrial revolution and whatnot, where these things were built, and it's just a gorgeous place. And we were walking home after an evening out in the center. We were going back to the hotel, and it's not a touristy place. At the center and the chateau are, but this was deserted, and this beautiful, beautiful, like late medieval waterfront, and we just danced along it. We were drunk, and we probably looked like idiots, but in a movie it would look great because we would actually know how to dance. We probably were just stumbling around like a couple of fools, but in my head it was a beautiful like moonlit moment. You could put
in
on
the
a postcard.
rain. Yeah, it was perfect.
It was raining like gently, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
All the things that we think about France being romantic, but which in reality you get there and there's dog shit on the pavement and rude French people and whatever else, and the baguette goes stale after 2 hours, all of that kind of stuff. just melted away, and it was the proper like realization of that's the vibe, that's the thing. That was a really cool experience, which we didn't. I don't think we knew at the time, but like as the years have passed since, that is.
Oh, I feel like we talked about that when people asked us about the holiday. We're like, we did this because it was so cool. No, that is a beautiful one. Cool. Yeah.
Most France would be romantic if it wasn't for the French. I don't want to be too mean to the French, but yeah,
No.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Those early morning radio stations talking about football and sports. You all have radio voice. Is that it's a good thing, right?
I hope so. Hope it doesn't mean that we sound fake, because this is actually what we sound like.
Or a podcast. I mean, yeah.
But yeah, welcome on in.
I think if Ted's being cute, that warrants a picture of Discord. No, it's what he actually did. He just shoved his head like between my arm, like into my arm, which is like, oh, snuggle. Bam. Tough guy. Hey, I hope you're all well. My favorite moment of you two is during TenFest. The speaker you two had on was the individual that worked on Star Wars lore and naming the different obscure races for the series. Now he's been working for ESO for a while. Yeah, that's Bill Slavisek. You two ask him about a character you've seen around COVID names, something similar to Joe Biden.
Yeah, the
and
Biden
he seemed to have lost it. Yeah, from my point of view, it felt like he was going to get someone in trouble. Yeah, that was.
I'll tell you what, I've since learned that there are other Khajiit with Zabiden something. Zabiden Ro, or whatever.
Yeah,
So
that was quite a funny. His facial expression. That's not right. That should know.
it might actually be a total unintentional coincidence that there was a Khajiit boss in there called Zabiden Joe. But, yeah, so because I think there are others with that, like, you know, name construction or whatever. But yeah, I remember that moment very well. That's fun, tough guy. Oh, so glad you were there. That was a cool event.
Thanks for sharing. Yeah.
TenFest was awesome. We want to do it again.
It was, yeah.
And it still blows me away that Zos were up for it.
Yep.
All those devs, they were, especially Bill Slavisek, he was not at work. Like Rich Lambert, Finn, Wheeler, they were at work and said, sure, I'll spare an hour of my time, of my busy work schedule to talk to the fans, even though it's not an official press thing or it's anything that we have any control over. I will just trust you guys to not like chat complete rubbish and or try to trap me with some nonsense. Yeah, a massive credit to them for doing that. I think a lot of game studios just wouldn't even have considered
it was so weird the way whenever we said thank you, they were like, oh, of course. It's like, this is not of course. This is a very special thing you guys are doing. Yeah.
Yeah, publishers and lawyers and PR departments and all the rest, for very good reason, make it very,
100%.
very difficult for developers to say yes to anything like this. So, yeah, I think it does them a certain amount of credit that they were down. And especially Bill Slavisek, who was like, well, I'm at home that day, but yeah, sure, I'll set aside some time.
Why they went after the lizards first?
Yeah, that was yeah, TenFest with all the guests was great. Yeah, it was absolutely great. Yeah, if you guys have a minute to write out like a little testimonial, because yeah, we're in talks for the next one. So any sort of community going, yes, please. Anything I can sort of forward would be greatly. Yes, so TenFest. Yes, so TenFest. I shouldn't have done it myself, should I?
No, it works. It still works. It's just a dumb. Again, going back to what Tragic was saying, the radio or podcast thing, that's a total radio ad trick, where what you want to do is make sure that the brand or the product that you're talking about enters the listener's mind, so you repeat it 3 times. I'm here to talk to you about ESO TenFest.
ESO TenFest?
ESO TenFest. It's like that. It's so naff. So corny.
But it just became a thing. Because, yeah, ESO TenFest was freaking amazing.
Yeah, it was cool.
If you missed it, I'm really sorry. Hey, Vezok. Hey, nerds. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you missed Naked Dunmer Ladies earlier, Vezok.
Oh, never gets old. Yeah, like 10 years from now, we'll still be going, ESO TenFest, not 20Fest. That's dumb.
No, we'll be going, ESO 80 Fest.
We're not going to be that old in 10 years.
Imagine an MMO. Do you think World of Warcraft will live to be 50?
It's just so
That is an interesting idea, isn't it?
With trained bears up in the mountains.
How old is it now?
It's already 20.
Oh, it's just
2004,
20. Okay,
I want to say.
Yeah, 11 Fest. But 11 Fest also is like right now. Technically, this year.
Anyway, Maya, we
Oh,
both
yes,
got
Khan.
that one wrong. Our favorite Mayan Khan moment. Neither of us guessed it correctly. So that is
Cheers.
game over, man. Game over. How many did we get? 2 out of 5? It's actually quite bad.
Honestly, though, I don't know what my favorite moment really is.
Nah.
Like, technically. So it's sort of, because there are so many. Like, we've been together for over 20 years. So.
Sorry. That's a lot of vodka. My goodness me. If you just joined us wondering why we're talking about drink and making comments about vodka, it's because today's a party stream. It's a 12-hour stream. We go until 9 p.m. We've already been going, what? Ooh, 6 hours? So we're about halfway through.
Yep.
Amazing.
Maya, be honest. Every time you eat out, how often do you think I could make this better? Most of the time. It's
Always. Seriously.
But treats for the doggo. Thank you. Where's the doggo? Come on, doggo. Wait. Come then. But yeah, it's the convenience of going out, right?
Yeah, it's not the point whether or not you could make it better. Like when you're taking a taxi, you're not thinking to yourself, I could drive as well as this guy.
Moose is saying, I thought the ew noise was aimed at, we've been together for 20 years. Thanks, Moose.
And maybe it was subconscious, who knows?
We can change that, Khan. You know, the status. And give Ted a treat. Do you want a treat? You're not going to eat it, are you? You're going to be a little pretty.
Why am I not collecting Magica? Am I not, like, waiting around long enough? What's the deal?
Nah, you drive like you're playing Crazy Taxi. Oh, do you like
I mean,
the
yeah,
treat?
sometimes. There was a taxi company we used to use for like airport, stuff like that. You know, we have family coming in from Denmark, Czech Republic, whatever. We would often call up a taxi. And there was one particular guy, bless him, who was old and who had the shittest car, and he was genuinely an accident waiting to happen.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
I remember one time you said, no, as soon as you saw him pull up, you called the taxi company and said, not this guy, not this time.
Because we had a horrendous experience where we... Yeah, we took him, we were in the car, me and my mum, driving down to another town, so it was quite a long drive, but he was basically falling asleep. And I was like, oh, he's supporting his family. I was like, I 100% sympathize, but he was driving into the other lane.
Yeah,
he was driving off,
if
and then he got
kills
lost.
my family, I don't care if he's supporting his own.
And then he pulled into a petrol station. Somebody, literally, a couple of people rode behind us, and they're like, "Oh my God, what's going on? You're okay? You nearly went off the road." And we were like, "Yeah, I don't think so." So I had to call the company and say, "Look, I don't care what you do about him. That's your business, but we'll no." And if I see him driving, frankly, I should complain because he is not fit for the roads. Like, that was crazy.
But that's very unusual, right? Normally you're not, that's not what you're doing when you're just enjoying the ride. Enjoying the chill. And not thinking, man, this taxi driver sucks.
Erin, I have a spare Bantam Gua pet code if you want. That's... What? Where are you getting those? I'm guessing you want that, maybe? I would love to be on have the stream team partner, because you get to give away Bantam Gua pets codes. And I'm not going to say I want it, because that's obviously I would not keep it. I've never kept a code. But I would just jealously give it away. Like the flower trick emote, I still don't have one. Yeah, it was amazing. Just a little heads up. So when we're doing our raid train in October, I was talking to Bethesda UK. They, ESO team and especially the Doom team, holy shit. They're giving us an incredible, their giveaways they're giving us for that specific raid train are unbelievable. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. I might have to like win myself an emote in somebody else's stream, because that is okay. I think it was Gina was saying that Ninja614 entered a giveaway they were doing on their official stream, and she's like, Ninja, did you just enter that? He's like, yeah, but how else am I supposed to get these codes? Because I'm not going to keep mine. You know, that's for the community. And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. I would never. I would feel I don't tend to enter giveaways because I feel like, well, that's for the community. I mean, I'm out of the community, but at the same time, like, I don't feel like it's okay for me to take one.
No,
but I
that's
thought,
not why you're
no,
giving
screw it. No, I want it.
Ninja614, I like his style.
Are you Team EU or Team NA? Both. We are mostly on PC EU, but we are trying to build a little pro group on PC NA to get trials going, and especially when the Writhing Wall event drops, I'm going to be sneakily doing both.
No way.
Way.
Turncoat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is. Thank you for the follow there. Krabby, it's Adam. Am I saying that right? Hopefully. Hello. And Boo. Huh. Off with her head. What? But. Not very nice. We got a raid. What raid? Hello. Hello. You mean the raid train? Yeah, October 13th, when the Writhing Wall drops, we're going to be doing a raid train. And I think I'm settling on the name that Khan sort of came up with. Because Khan is so good at just like that. It's like, how about this? I was like, that sounds amazing. Doom Scrollers. Because at the moment, it's going to be Elder Scrolls Online and a bit of Doom thrown in as well. Because awesome.
And is that someone called Kraviet Saddam saying hello?
Yes.
I like it.
Yeah, hello.
Hello there.
So that one's going to be, I think that's going to be really fun. And we're going to be raising money for the American Heart Association, raising awareness, and just raising bottoms.
Zdenya, welcome.
Zdenya, you confused the hell out of me when you changed your name on Discord. I was like, what? Who's that? Was I so drunk? I wasn't drinking. How did I? No, never mind. Power hour. I thought I was so drunk. But welcome back. And I'll bet I'm in the server. I might pop in for the next training trial. Awesome. Can play Space Marine 2. There's a whole new operation. We are playing Space Marine 2 on Monday? Well, on Discord. It's different, isn't it? In DMs, maybe.
Yeah, Space Marine 2 on Monday.
Yeah, on Monday, and we need to fulfill. Yes?
Yeah. You were saying, you're on the same page.
We need to fulfill some missions. And then we're going to have 2 keys to give away. And there's going to be a couple of other games that we should get keys for. And then at some point later in the week, I'm also going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm going home, you all. Being checked, just in case that wasn't. Yeah. And we also should get a couple of codes from that. One of them is from playing the whole game through. So that's going to be interesting. We'll see how we go on that one. But I am off till Friday, ladies and gents. So I'll be here.
I'm happy to see. Don't let them.
What'd you think, Maya?
Yeah, I see.
What
kill?
time are we doing Portal?
Waffles.
It's in 2 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to be doing meanwhile?
Oh, PTS. And let's do some roll dice things.
Right. So we need to get out of here real quick. Alright, so first over, let's switch back to the Dungeons and Flagons game. And Krabiet Saddam, hello. I hope I'm pronouncing that somewhat correctly.
Is it the vodka talking? So he's saying hello like 4 times.
You know, I just said, is that the name? I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
Actually greet the person rather than just questioning pronunciation of the name. So the ninja is currently on square 99. That is 5 rows down, just on the left-hand side, next to the foaming mug of beer.
And I just rolled a 4, so we're on 102. Okay, another roll.
Hang
oh,
on,
that's
99 plus 4 is not 102.
well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 103. So we just made it onto the Arcanist portals. I rolled a 1, so there we go. That's skooma.
That
So let's have a
jumps
vodka.
us ahead to the skooma square. All right, so we need to do another shot of vodka. Oh my god, that bottle.
I definitely can't math, but nobody said I could.
Did you say math?
I did say math.
Mathematics, ladies and gentlemen. So this
There's
is
your math. There you go.
this is a drinking stream.
No, it's not. I've never had a drink in my life.
In case that wasn't already painfully obvious, but yeah,
And if
that's
you want to add to the drinks, get some subs going. Sorry, Khan.
no, that's exactly what I was going to say. I think we're all caught up now with the
Special Maya math.
crazy subs from earlier. We got a lot of shots and
Hydrate. Wow.
beers and stuff.
I've got 3 drinks here. Hey, it's been 6 hours. We're halfway through. We're going to be messed up by 12 o'clock hours in.
You sound like you might be a little bit messed up. I think I do too.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? How drunk, on a scale of 1 to drunk? 1 to 5. Say 5 being absolutely shit-faced. How are we starting to sound? And if 0 is our normal, what we normally sound like, what would say? Is it a 2, a 3? What are we talking? But yeah, Maya, roll another one. So we should be on square number 145, where the skooma bottle is. And cheers,
Yep,
by the way.
I just rolled a 2. So that's 100 and... Oh, no!
We just got pulled
That's
all
like a
the way
minus
back.
9. Oh, it's a story time.
We got the Rush of Agony.
2.5.
Pulling us all the way back to a Hermaeus Mora, which is, Mora story time.
I'll do a story. You've always done every story. I should do a story.
Please do it, yeah.
Is there any trick to motive hunting? I have been trying to. I don't like the end word on that one. But a few for such a long time, and it just never goddamn happens. Giddy. No, I'm not reading that. Not reading that. All right, another roll. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the stairs, ladies and gents. Just like a husband who's just said that he didn't like the wife's cooking.
That's a guy who's out on the porch, isn't it?
And it won 82, yes. Giddly goodly. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, missed everything. Safe seas. 2, 87. Okay, guys, we're safe. We're safe. Ooh, 6. Where do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. So that's 6 is...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck.
It's sanguine. All right, let's have some wine.
I think you should read...
Cheers.
I think I already did this.
Cheers.
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 I think you should read the sex scene with Queen Baranzaya.
Okay, does chat want to hear me read that? Silence. We have crickets in the Discord. Oh, we have ad break on. Never mind. Yeah, let's do a couple more rolls. But yeah, if you want to hear me read that, I will read that. Baseballs. That's another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 99. One just before the beer one. Oh, I guess what I rolled, guys. A 1. Okay, have some beer.
I forgot. Why don't we just be silly?
What?
And
Oh, we just got a portal, guys. We got a portal, so we are back to cocktail. Have body.
Again?
Yep.
Oh my god, we just hit that thing.
What's silly?
What would you just do the Lusty Argonian Maid? It's a classic. You just gotta modulate your voice. To not go, don't go too high. Maybe try and go deep with the Argonian voice, so that you don't get cut off by the compressor.
Look where I am. And again, I rolled a 2.
So we got pulled back to story time.
Yeah, all right.
Right, well, very quickly, let's just do all of the The lusty Argonian stuff.
Can you send it? More drinky, yeah, I know.
No, I'm just gonna stream it.
Could you send it?
Well, you'll be able to see it, won't you?
Just please send it.
Okay.
It's just not. It's easier for me to just have it. Thank you. I need it really big.
No. Plenty of time, my sweet. All right, one day we should do a gender reversed thing where you play the Imperial creep.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do.
No, we're not doing that right now.
All right.
I don't want to do that. All right, I'm going to flip over to the Lusty Argonian Maid. There we go. So we've got both volumes here. Whenever you're ready, Maya.
Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers.
Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers?
I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid.
So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail.
You embarrass me, sir.
Fear not, you are safe here with me.
I must finish cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not.
Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear.
But it is huge. You could take me all night.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time.
How was that?
Everyone's leaving the chat? Or do they want us to continue? Ooh, Vezok just found another Elder Scrolls themed band called Withered Land, and it's very similar to Watain. For Rashita, one word, damn, it that good. Oh, really? Maya's Argonian is really fun. Can you make her a bit more saucy?
Well, that's the thing. If I'm that deep, I can't.
Right, well, anyway, let's try...
I'll try. Okay.
Let's try Act 7? What the fuck? How long is this piece of shit? And Scene 2.
My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall I fit it in my oven?
This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise.
Oh, if only we could hurry it along. How would I accomplish such a task?
My foolish little Argonian maid, you must use your hands.
You wish me to knead the loaf? Here?
Of course.
But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite.
Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later.
Very well. But I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. I rushed the last line, but whatever. What a load of nonsense. There was a PC Gamer just did an article on this.
On Lusty Argonian Maid?
Yeah, seriously, on the guy who put that in the game. Because it's become such a meme ever since. Are we done, by the way, with the Dungeons and Flagons now? Are we done for the next hour?
Yeah. I wonder what my neighbors think now I sit on the balcony. Dude is listening to fantasy porn. Have you two ever thought of being voice actors to a vampire couple?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have just, like, definitely tuned out and unfollowed as a result of this.
I mean,
But it's a lot of fun, you know. But yeah, apparently, I think the quote that goes with the article is just the guy saying they didn't really care what we put in the game. We could put anything in that we wanted. So he just put in this silly, yeah, like soft porn kind of thing. Anyway, I was supposed to fire at the PTS, wasn't I?
Yeah.
All right.
Never. I mean, I did Wes Johnson's voice acting class earlier this year, and bless him, he must have been really desperate, but he invited me along to a radio play that he did with some other incredible actors. So, I mean, I had a few lines, but it was so much fun. And obviously, Khan is just a natural.
Shameless, I think, is the word.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
All right, let me fire up the PTS real quick. Sit tight, guys. We're not going anywhere. We're just going to go on the public test server and hopefully... Oh, hang on. Do I need to log in on your account? I do, don't I?
If you want me to join.
God damn it. You can't just, like, make a tank.
No.
While all right. All right, let's do it. We're going to make Maya a template character on the PTS so that she can join in the Writhing Wall. Just waiting for Steam to load. Come on, man. There we go.
Come on, Steam. Man, I love Steam.
Yeah, Steam's alright, I guess.
Any Left 4 Dead fans?
I think everyone gets it because we talked about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't go anywhere. We are back in here, so any moment now. I just have to log in.
Any moment. Now.
Yeah, I just have to log into Maya's account on Steam and then get the game running through Steam instead of the non-Steam version, which is the one that I use. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought it had crashed for a moment there. Okay. There we go, that's a good name. Let's make it a lady. A Nord lady. Class, who cares? Make it a warden. Definitely tall. Definitely somewhat pale. Definitely that. Definitely that. Blah, blah, blah. Just picking random things. Alright. Let's go with a mohawk. The triumphant music for character select. So silly. Definitely blue eyes. There we go, that'll do, right?
Don't forget to select the template, because that's not going to work, is it?
Oh,
It's going to
fuck,
reset
you're right,
everything.
yeah.
Alright, Schnacks.
You're absolutely right. I'll very quickly redo it. Very important. Can't remember what else I did. The blue eyes. Yeah, that's a good look. Maybe this one. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. I think we're good to go. Just need to be a serious character. There we go. Done. Thank you, Schnax. I forget that so often. I feel like 2 out of 3 times that I make a new character. Maybe 2 out of 5 times. I don't know. I'm just going to port to my house, Maya, to make the rest of it.
Over here, Mainlander.
Comrade,
I need to speak with you.
I have a message for you.
Oh, what? I can't port for some reason. Whatever, we don't need to worry too much about that. We need subclassing. So you just want a proper tank, yeah? Let's see how quickly we can make a real tank. Let's make it horrendous. Damn. Alright, so we've been on PTS a couple of times already this week. But I'm still guessing there are some people who haven't really seen it in action. My thoughts on the Writhing Wall event Phase 3 are actually pretty positive. I was very pleasantly surprised. Very relieved as well. I was sad to see. I know Zos have put quite a lot into this, and I think it's been more work than they thought it would be. At least that's the impression I get. So I was a little bit sad to see that the first part of the Writhing Wall event isn't all that spectacular. Like, it's good. And it's a little bit cooler than regular dailies. But not like way cooler. It's still very recognizable in terms of what we've seen before. So I was a little bit underwhelmed by that. I was hoping for more of a... I don't know, more of something fresh. And Phase 3 is definitely that. So what I'm hoping is that it will get us to Phase 3 nice and quick. And the other stuff can be just a bit of a warm-up. You know, dailies for people to do. And then, I don't know, it's really going to... Getting this Writhing Wall event done is going to become more of a priority upon logging in when we get into Phase 3 and the Writhing Fortress opens up. I think that could be cool. But these things probably don't matter. They make such a tiny difference. Let's put on Celerity.
I actually already created a template character. I just didn't do anything with them.
Oh, right. You could have told me. Sorry.
I know. Sorry, I was downstairs. There we go. I think I called it Tanky Maya.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't sure what it was. Alright, so what do we want? We want Winter's Embrace. We want... What else? What else do you want, subclassing wise? How about Necro Alt?
Sounds good.
I'll let you rearrange the skills. And what do we want instead of animal companions? I'm thinking... Earthen Heart? What's another tanking line that you would like?
Oh, I don't mind. Like, don't mind.
Fuck it, let's go with Earthen Heart then, if you really don't mind. Yeah, there could be better options, but I don't know, I'm trying to think what you would need. Thank you, Batra. Alright, then you need a Mundus.
All right, so we're just gonna set up as quickly as we can, and then we're gonna go and explore phase 3. But I'm thinking, should we do a giveaway whilst we're setting up?
Let's do it. Great idea,
right.
because this is a little bit boring. People don't really want to see this. It's not that interesting. So I'm going as fast as I can, folks. Sorry.
Thank you for doing it for me. All right, so what should we give away? I'm thinking... It's been a while since we've done an ESO Plus giveaway. Sadly, the only codes we are ever given is for PC. Not sure how that works. But yes, so PC, ESO Plus, a whole month of. So let's do the giveaway now. Okay, so I'm going to explain to you how and maybe we'll do 2 giveaways. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Ooh. All right, so we're doing a random number giveaway. So what that means is I'll just set a range, and I just, no. Here we go. I'll set a range, and then you guys just need to guess what number it is. Whoever guesses it first wins. It's that simple. All right, let's do a nice big range. So this is for ESO Plus for PC. It's EUNA, doesn't matter. And the range is the number 1 and 300. So it's live now. Any number between 1 and 300. Guess as many times as you like. There is absolutely no limit. You won't be like timed out. There we go. Thank you. So I'm just posting the range between 1 and 300. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who wants to get themselves a ESO Plus? A whole month for free. Mandragorain, thank you very much. All right, guys, just guess. It's open to everyone. Wow, nobody wants ESO Plus. That's sad. Anyone is welcome to enter. If you have friends that play on PC, well, you can give it to them. Or you can get yourself an account and get ESO Plus for a whole month and see how you like it. I know, right? 300 viewers, and nobody wants to get themselves an ESO Plus. Wow. Well, let's get this giveaway out of the way so we can maybe do another one. I literally don't think we've ever had this. I hope it's lag. Like, literally never had this happen before.
Just spam it, guys.
It doesn't matter if you have ESO Plus. It will just go on top of your existing subscription, so it'll just be added onto.
You just get a month for free.
Yeah, so your subscription will renew a month later.
Go, now.
So yeah, it doesn't matter if you already have it or not. It will just tag along, and you'll still get your month for free. So let's go. Come on. And guess as many times as you want. Don't be shy. All right. Well, I guess nobody wants ESO Plus code then. That's quite surprising. There we go. Valorda, thank you. Hey, there we go. Ultimately Gamers. All right. Okay, we're bringing it. Thank you, guys. Daedric, Dark Metal, 69. All right, let's go. Thank you. Oh my God, that was fast. Literally, Bayushi Fukishuja's the first guess, and it was it. Wow, congratulations. All right, we're gonna have to do another one because that was very quick. But Bayushi, I'm just sending you a whisper right now. You can just confirm what platform you play on, or you're good. Just make sure that you get that message from me. But that was awesome. That was a very, very slow start, and then it suddenly just kicked off.
Suddenly it flipped. Yeah, I love it.
Let's do another one, though, I'm thinking. So, I mentioned this. Do I still have any? Yes. So, the flower trick emote, which is actually quite rare, I think, still. So, it's it's for any platform, and it's just this cool little... It's like a mage's apprentice is trying to create a flower and things keep going horribly wrong. So, it's a pretty cool one. And as I said, it's for any platform. And let me sort out the... Oh, what did I just do? There's going to be another numbers range, but let's go between 1 and 200. It's live now, so let's get going. And the range is between 1 and 200. Here we go. Okay, thank you, guys. I guess more people want the flower trick emote. Yeah, ESO Plus, like you can just stagger that, and then if you keep winning it, you get months free. It's cool. But yeah, any platform, so don't be shy. Guess as many times as you want to get yourself the Apprentice's Flower Trick emote. It is a really cool one. I still don't have it. Khan has it somehow. Maybe it was given out in Amsterdam, maybe, because they were given a few codes for various things. I'm sad. I still don't have it. But, oh, keep going. Oh, we're getting too high, too low. Fun stuff. But yeah, it's up for grabs. The Apprentice's Flower Trick emote. Any platform. So I guess that one is just a little bit more exciting. I mean, I want it. And the range, yeah, everybody's got the range. It's fine. All right, keep it coming. Wonderful. And yeah, if you happen to have it, well, it makes for a nice present, eh? For a friend or a loved one. Good morning, Valacha. Hello, how is it going? All right, we're doing a little giveaway. It's the Apprentice's Flower Trick emote, and the range to guess is between 1 and 200. So Dark Metal, 1623. Okay. And you can guess as many times as you want. You can win yourself that lovely emote. Wow, it's either too high or too low. I don't think anybody's anywhere near it, which is weird. I'm trying to see what people are guessing. Oh, there are a couple of close ones. Well, this is fun. So the previous one took like 10 guesses. We had for the mini and gold. That was like what I think that was the first guess, right? Earlier today. But hey, Zdenia, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send.
it was literally one of the first ones, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
We did once have literally the first one. That was it. Okay, Zdenya, I'm gonna send you the code on Discord if that's cool with you. I mean, if it's not cool with you, tough. There we go. There it is on Discord. Enjoy. I'm gonna win Euro jackpot now. Yeah, you're welcome. It's already sent, so it's already there. I'll be honest, I don't even know what we're fighting for, but I like typing in numbers. Brilliant. 2 days in a row. I know, right? Yeah, it's I think Tevi who won the they won the keyboard the other day. And they're like, I've never won anything. I win a freaking keyboard, which I actually need. Brilliant. Yeah, wow. So I'm looking at some of the gifted subs. You guys are incredible. So anyone gifting 50 subs in the channel this month gets a custom emoji and role on the Discord. And then 100 subs is custom merch and games. So, and pick a game. So you've got 2 people very close to getting their own custom merch. Just big thanks for being awesome. And yeah, 1 person away from the custom emoji. So we've got quite a few now. How many have I given? I don't want to tell you. It's 49. It's just, it's incredible. The support you guys have shown is quite, yeah. Well, but yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, subs are discounted. If you want to get yourself a subs are discounted for the next, for the month or 3 months, quite a bit. And gifted subs are also 35% off as just for today. Thank you, Ahelt. Thank you so much. All right, well, you just got yourself a custom emoji badge for Discord. Not gonna lie, we haven't got it actually ready, but we're gonna make something amazing, right, Khan? Oh, Dark Metal just gifted 5 more subs. You beautiful, crazy people. Thank you so much. 100 for Dark Metal. Yes. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so there's going to be lots of custom merch there, Khan. So we talked about the custom merch, probably like the Tenfest logo, just because it's freaking cool. But with your name on it. But we'll check in with you guys, and if there's something you like, oh, actually, I want this one. What happens at 100? What happens at 100? So at 100, you get yourself custom merch. So it will be a logo that either, like we talked about Tenfest, because a lot of people seem to love that one. But if there's something else you want, that you just tell us anything you want. We'll make it for you and send it to you. That's it. And that's it. And with your name on it, obviously. If that's what you want, whether it's your ad name or like I love Khan or I love feet, or what was it yesterday, Metal Dick? We were talking about whatever you want on that. It's your t-shirt. So yeah, that is what's going to happen. I love Dark Metal. I don't know what happens, but here you go. 100 subs. Holy shit. That's incredible. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you so much. That's, yeah, very, very amazing. And we'll definitely do like a little shout out as well on Discord. And once we come up with like the perfect badge and role for people, it's going to be good. I know it is. Because Khan's going to make it. You can surprise me, really? Ooh. All right. Challenge accepted. But thank you so much. So that's the first person to hit 100 subs just for this month. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Wow. And where are we with our goal now? I need to double check. 90 more subs to go to a tattoo. Holy shit, this is getting close. I love it. Amazing. All right, so I guess Khan is going to want to go and check out the writhing wall, right? So I'm going to have to do some tanking. Yeah. But I got to get emoji now. I mean, what could beat the... Yeah, that's true. The flamingo. It's not moving on Discord, so I need to figure out what the deal is there. But if you love it, but yeah, oh my good lord, oh, Mandrika Rain, look at all this, the biddies. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. Is Hype Train here? Yes, it is. We're about to hit level 2. Oh my god, guys, you're amazing. Thank you. Oh, it's actually showing you. That's that's amazing. Thank you. It's actually showing you like what emote. Yeah, they are all new, silly, funky sort of cartoony emotes that I think they went live literally yesterday. I could be wrong, but it's yeah, they're new. Oh, they're cute. You guys are truly spoiling us. And we'll do some special badges for our top bits gifters as well, just because you guys have been amazing there as well. So yeah, if you have some biddies or subbies to check our way, you get yourself a nice emote and support the silliest duo on stream. I think that's about correct.
Definitely. Sorry guys, I've been a little bit quiet, trying to wolf down my dinner while Maya holds down the fort and I get this all set up for her. But thank you so freaking much for the support. That is incredible.
Holy shit, we're only like a sub away or 100 bits away from level 2. This is just insane. Yeah, you guys have been amazing. Like, I can't believe we are approaching 200 subs just for today that you guys have chucked our way. That's unbelievable. I mean, it happened, so I believe it, but it's incredible. Yeah, thank you. And we're just going to keep getting better and better. I promise you that. I feel like my throat is really suffering from the Argonian bent. I really went for that one.
I was going to say, is it suffering from the lack of alcohol being poured down it? We could do something about that, Maya.
Oh yeah, well we just had some subs, so yeah, good point. Okay. I think the cat is storing up for winter. He's already eaten so much food today. Kind of jealous. Alatariel is gifted a sub. Thank you so much. That means we just completed damn. Completed level 3. Thank you so much. Alcoholics here. We're not alcoholics. We just know how to party. We work hard and we party hard. You know? That's what we do. Oh, Alaterio just gifted 5 subs. Holy smokes. I just noticed that. I thought, oh my god, thank you so much. So that's more shots. What did you say? We treat alcohol with the respect it deserves. That's why I have nothing to do today or tomorrow. It's my day off. So, yes. It's perfect. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh, it's just showing me like level 4 where you can unlock, and then level 25. That's just cruel there, Twitch. Why not show us some of the emotes in between? Yeah, that was like a hype train. I'm pretty sure that was last year. I think they got to something absolutely insane. But it was like everywhere on social media. It's going on. Go and get in on that, even if it's just one bit, because you get yourself an emote that no one will have.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little bit like, well, gel. Like that's, everybody's getting in on it because they want them to get a little emote for themselves. That's special. but that person got a lot of stuff.
Maya,
That was amazing. Yes.
I got a Mundus. I got the gear. I got the skills. I got the skills to pay the bills. What else do I need? I got CP. I've got everything, I think. Shall I just log out and you can get back on this?
Yeah? What are we doing? We're just going to go in. Are we going to go in? All right, just over 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes left.
We're just going to get up in that
level 4.
We're just going to get up in there and rummage around. As you do.
That's gross. My hand really hurts. I'm just going to say that. And I do have a brace on it right now, so don't blame me if, you know, things don't go right. I mean, yesterday it was obvious it was my fault when things were going wrong.
I mean, you say that. It actually really wasn't.
How long do I have to get to 100 for a special ninja badge? I mean, and oh, Erin, you just got to 100, didn't you? So that's your special. Oh my goodness. So that's custom merch and game. Oh, the badge. You already got that, I held. That's at 50. You already did that. Drunk ninjas are the best ninjas. So you already got that. It's 100 gifted subs. It's for your custom merch, and then you get to pick a game. So yes.
Oh my god, what is happening? Another hype train. This is crazy.
Oh, cheers.
Maya, yeah, all right.
Do I need to go shopping?
Your PTS is available. Do I need to what?
Do I need to go shopping?
You might need to, yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
When I put those numbers down, I was like, 50, 100, that's insane. I can't believe that so many of you are like hitting these. Thank you so much. Like, oh, and there's also 25. There's quite a, oh, I just can't, thank you.
No, we appreciate the big spenders. Absolutely, we are. It's unbelievable that people are willing to support and encourage what we are doing here. You know, we're very silly about it, but also, you know, want to make sure we give that a serious response as well. But also the people who are just, I'm gonna sub for myself on the regular. That is ultimately the lifeblood of the stream as well.
And as we said,
the whole thing with us being content
what is it,
creators.
Ahel? But also the people that just sit here, listen to our nonsense, and sit through ads, given your time.
Yeah.
It just means the world. Everything counts.
Thank you.
And we really appreciate every one of you. So thank you.
Thank you, all of you.
Want to see something fun? Have you got like a fishing video? This is how you fish.
Hey, nice day for fishing, ain't it? You logging in, Maya? Yeah, she is.
Yes, boss.
She's firing it up. So here we are on PTS. This is the main siege camp. You can see there the Meridian lens is in full effect.
Ahel will pull a bunny out of their hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wonderful. We want to see bunnies. 2.5 minutes left on that hype train. Cheers all. Hey, work to hunt. Hello, how's it going?
Pull it out of something else. I held. Oh! What? What? What is going on? I held. What? The Mile High Club has a new member. Wow. Tusentak.
Oh my god.
Elsa.
Tusentak.
For those who don't know, that is Danish for 1,000 thank yous. What intonation exactly, Moose?
Did you just gift another sub just to be number 1? 101, holy shit.
Always a competitive, always a competitive boy.
God, guys.
Oh, the support is amazing. And remember, it sustains us through the coming months as well. It's not just today, it's not just September. This is the kind of stuff that will help us move. It's the kind of stuff that will help us move forward. No! You guys are making Maya choke on all these subs.
Oh, dog, how is it going? Oh my god, Dark Little Thinking, get bent!
Hey, L-Dog.
Oh my
Good morning from NC USA. We're talking North Carolina or Northern California. I'm guessing NC. That's North Carolina, right?
Hype train level 10! Better than choking on chubs.
This is true. Yeah, this is true. North Carolina.
You can't choke on chubs anyway. Oh my god. The train is going. We still have 3 minutes to complete level
That's
10.
a bold claim. But yeah, L-Dog, congratulations on being from such a beautiful part of the world. Big James Taylor fans here. So, yeah. North Carolina, even if neither of us have ever been, holds a special place in our hearts.
For a moment, and no one can take that away from me. Oh, you are number one in all of our hearts, Erin. Look at that. Thank you. We just need 5 more subs to hit level 10. It's 19 subs to hit my tattoo. What the fuck happened today? We just did the stretch goals yesterday, and I just noticed the name you gave my character, Khan.
Yeah, Maya is lazy. Maya is also offline, apparently. That's because it's the wrong character, right? Okay, I'm inviting the real. Would the real Maya Shady please stand up?
That is the right character.
I've invited you. Let's go. We are going to showcase some PTS for you guys, whilst some of you decide whether it's worth contributing to this second crazy hype train we've had
5
today.
subs, yeah, just 5 subs to go, and it's just over a minute, and 19 subs to go to 600 this month, and I'm going to get a tattoo.
Yeah, and L-Dog, thank you, sir. Yeah, buddy, love JT as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Best songwriter and musician.
You know what? We're going to regret it, but I'm going to book the appointment on stream. Not literally on stream, but whilst we're here, if we get it. Oh my god, the devil's mouth. 5 more subs, thank you so much. We just hit hype train level 10.
No
Look
way.
at that.
And that's got to be another Tusen-tack. Right there, Devil's Master, thank you so much. Thank you guys for
Thank
being
you.
so lovely and for wanting to support us. Yeah, I mean, words are failing me yet again.
I don't know what's happening.
You need support to me, Maya. That's what's
I'm
happening.
sorry.
We need to do our job as gamers.
Okay, I'm traveling, thank you. And that puts us 14 subs away from a tattoo. Shit.
Oh, come on. It's actually a thing that you want and you've decided
It
on.
really is. Yeah, it was Bless. It was one of our guildies was like, Mandragorain gifted 5 subs! Alright, that's a lot of shots. Let's go. And that's 9 subs away from a tattoo. Oh, no.
Are you actually going to go shopping for more vodka? Or,
Yeah.
Or should we do like a 10-minute AFK and we both go and get it?
You're not fucking driving.
Oh shit, that's true. I feel like I could, but
No, it's fine.
I'm not gonna.
That's fine, I'll do it.
But that means
Oh
you'll
my
be gone for like 20 minutes. That sucks.
More vodka. Oh, it won't be that long. I'll go to...
Yeah, the nearest place is like 10 minutes away.
Isn't it the... No, don't drink it. I can't forget. He would never do that.
No. I'm not gonna do that. I take that shit seriously.
No, that's something I have a massive, like, no, because my dad had issues and he would drink and drive. Yeah. No, you're not gonna get into it, but no, Khan would never fucking do that because he know he'd get beating, and he never was that person anyway. But you know what I mean.
Ma would kick my ass.
Yeah.
All right, are you porting to me? Let's go.
I did.
I should have just
Drinking and streaming is fine.
I should have just entered the freaking fortress, shouldn't I? And
I don't
no,
think I can port to you.
That is not a euphemism. I think let's find out. That is actually useful to know. So I'm entering.
I think I did that yesterday.
I'm entering the aperture.
I'm entering.
The aperture is widening.
All right, 2.5 minutes to complete level 11. And are we going to get those 9 more subs for me to book the tattoo? I'm porting.
Okay, Maya, try porting to me. Yeah, thank you.
No, not suitable location.
Maybe you need the quest.
No, I just need to go through the portal. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try it.
Although I see elements of our world merged into the landscape.
Look to the north.
Nope.
All right, well, I've already... Honestly, the support that you guys have extended today...
It's unbelievable.
It is fantastic. I've already pledged to have an absolutely killer October. I'm going to work myself into an early grave.
No,
for you
don't
guys.
put it quite like that.
No, but I'm going to work my socks off. You know, I was going to do that anyway. You know, getting up early,
8
staying
more
up
subs
late.
to go. Did I miss a sub?
Take the other wing.
It says 8 subs to go now for the
I'll go ahead.
Sergeant Topher, hello for the tattoo.
Hello, welcome on in, welcome. Right, Maya's here, we're in.
Oh my god, Schnacks! What did you just gift? 10 more subs, oh my gosh! Oh! Okay, we smashed that goal.
Ah, what a hero, what a hero. Thank
Oh my
you.
god, thank you so much. Okay,
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Like, as you can hear, we don't really know what to say. Except
No.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
We will not take this for granted.
We will love
we will
you.
not, yeah, we will absolutely not squander that support. I want to get back to the project I was working on before subclassing was announced, and which, you know, just kind of kicked my dick in the dirt by doing that. Obviously, they didn't mean to, but it threw all of our plans for creating a coherent set of guides for DPS and rotations and all that stuff. And I was well on the way. I was about halfway through, and then they just completely destroyed it. And now we kind of had to start from scratch. So yeah, that process is underway, and I'm going to get going with that in October. But thank you so much. That is another 6 days added.
I'll be right back.
To Ninja Balls Games Fest.
Oh shit, yes! Oh, that's awesome!
It also means you have added a stream where we do Dragon Age. It's either going to be Origins or Inquisition, because the second one was great, but no, come on. And you've added a stream where we play Fallout New Vegas, which is clearly such a firm favorite of yours. So it looks like we're in a fresh instance here. Zos in action, yeah, right. Like, I would never suggest...
Oh, gosh!
Oh, Utopian Warrior.
Thank you so much!
Thank you! Thank getting in on the action there. Keeping that hype train going, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Thank you so... Oh my god. Oh, look at that, so cute! Oh, I want that, the one you got, Matt. That's so cute. Twitch, yeah, can be a bit balked. So we need another stretch goal just because we might... Oh, this is insane. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. When shall I go? Should I just go now? So I can still walk?
Okay, yeah, yeah. If you go quickly now, let's have a couple.
Is this the supermarket place? The whatever it's called, the little thing?
I suppose,
or
yeah,
the train station? No, that's not the train station. The petrol station. What's closer?
I would have thought Lidl was probably closer.
And also they're gonna
and you can cut through.
have better choice. All right.
This is insane.
What am I doing? 279 subs in 7 hours. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Hell dog, all you subbers, you are so awesome. Truer words were never spoken.
279 subs in 7 hours. I don't think I can quite. That's not computing. Wow. Where are you, Khan? Oh.
I went to the east side.
I'm struggling to play with my brace, not gonna lie. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys are legends. And may I just say, you have... My X has stopped working, yeah. You have fantastic taste in streamers. Let me just congratulate you.
You're only saying that because all the subs arrived when you're here on stream. When it's just me, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Done. Just saying. Matt, redeem stuff.
Ooh, alright, thank you, Matt. Alright, hold tight, everyone, and turn down your volume if you have sensitive ears, because I'm about to redeem a tickle forfeit on Maya. And this could get loud.
Maya holding all the booze when tickle. Oh my god. dog's excited. Oh. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. It's lovely. And I've got doggy slobber on me now because she got so excited. Going on. Ooh. Amazing. Maya's laugh makes me happy. Thank you.
Yeah, same, right?
Hello, Ariel.
Oh no, another one.
What am I? I need to take my brace off. I can't play with it on.
This is a wrist brace, just in case anyone's wondering.
Yeah. Tickle train.
Right, so I definitely want to invite everyone who hasn't seen this before. This is the Writhing Wall event Phase 3, currently on PTS. Anyone who hasn't seen it before and has any questions about what the hell I'm doing or what's going on, please do ask. I'm probably not going to go through all of it.
I was going to say there is one more tickle redeem. I'm putting myself through, but so you don't miss it, Carl.
I did see it, yeah.
Oh. Tanking what tickle? Sounds like a new level hard. Yeah, there is a new hard mode. Oh shit, sorry. You know, because my schedule's been kind of nuts. That I feel like I've not done enough tanking. I've done some like
You went a little bit Southern California in there. My schedule's been kind of nuts. Oh, they would say schedule. Oh my god.
Maya's going to be immune to tickle status attack by 2025. It's not going to happen. I'm waiting. Yeah, it's. I wish it did. I wish I wasn't such a. Yeah.
A weenie.
And there are spots that are even more ticklish than everything else.
All right, so let's get out of here, Maya. We are demonstrating the futility of that particular course of action. We need to get down here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry. Come in. Anything we should prep for the writhing wall? Well. Oh, shit.
Maybe a setup a little bit like this that has some free healing on it. So all I'm using for heals, well, I've got Pragmatic Fate Carver for the
ladders. But yeah, we will definitely, we will do a guide for it.
Yeah, but right now I've got Pragmatic Fate Carver because like cleave and survivability, fantastic. I'm running the banner, that is optional, obviously. I have got Storm Calling for Hurricane and Crit Surge. I think this is overkill. I went for Recuperative Treaties rather than Inspired Scholarship. You don't need to go that far. And I believe I've got... Yeah, Reaving Blows is in there as well. So I've actually got a lot of self-healing. And speaking of self-healing, it's something Maya is going to need. Other resistances are something you're going to need in 3, 2.
Oh! Jesus! Oh my god, the dog is so excited! What's going on? Okay, go away now, even the cat's here. Hello cat, it's okay. Hello doggo.
Tickle Redeem is like the greatest Twitch technology we've ever come up with, I think. Yeah, so this is the two-tiered system whereby one group advances along the top, up there, with the other group down here. We have to assemble this bridge. There's a bridge over there. We need that to extend this way, and this one to extend that way, and the way we do that is by killing the Guardian down there. There are 3 of them. Pyronite Zatu? Go for it, man. It's yours. I've never done this with a tank before.
Why are you not looking at me?
This is going to be awesome.
Oh no, it's double cast.
Oh yeah, I didn't do any of that stuff yet. They can be soloed. I've soloed these very, very easily.
You're being weird.
I think that they all have an attack which has nothing to do with Taunt.
Because he taunted. Why is he being
You
weird?
know what your taunt is, right? I put.
Yeah.
I gave you a different taunt.
Yeah, I know. I was looking
Sorry,
at.
that was incredibly patronizing question.
No. Actually, not patronizing. That's what I was. I started saying. I feel like describing and subclassing. I've not actually done a huge amount. When it comes to subclassing, it's like, well, I know the classes, but actually, guess which tank I've barely played? Dragon Knight. That's why I was like, yeah, if you want to put it there, put it there. Because actually,
The shield throw is the taunt.
but I know that shield throw is a taunt. So yeah.
Yep.
But I was looking at the skills, thinking, okay, where's what? Yeah,
There's the
got
grapple
it.
point. I couldn't find it for a moment, so here we go. And now these ants should stop respawning now that Guardian is killed.
Well, they don't give a shit about me trying to chain them. That's cool.
Oh, they're already stacked, so we're good.
Somewhat. Could be better. Could be better.
I would bring, like, we'll see. I've already suggested, and Zos have probably already intended to buff the trash encounters pretty significantly, because they're just, you cut through them like a hot knife through butter, you know? Right, this is going to be way easier with you here, Maya, because these ants can be a real pain in the ass, the big ones. The liches, when they wake up. Liches be bitches.
They can't help it.
And I would also advise bringing a setup with at least siphoning spells or Bloody Renewal. I've got both slotted, and Sustain is just incredible in these fights. It's only when you kill all the small shit and then there's one guy left wailing on you and you have to keep breaking free or dodging. That can be a problem.
Oh, that's the wrong. Ah, wonderful. I was wondering why shit was going so weird.
I can already feel a massive difference just having you here, actually.
Oh, ooh, I was up in the air. I was hanging in the air. Good Lord, we're getting many of the person has subscribed alerts. Are they still going? Of course they're still going. Are they too loud? Are they really annoying?
No.
I mean, they were going for most of the morning because you guys were crazy and crazy generous, and you've done it again.
I think I'm only hitting one of these guys. Yeah, one of the moves.
Because
anyway.
I did turn them down because, yeah, that's been happening a little bit.
But yeah, this is the deal, basically.
You know about the deal?
You know about the deal. What? Yeah, here's the deal on both sides. You'll be doing this kind of thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's the upstairs group. Once the bridge is built, it gives us access to an area where we can kill a particular encounter and then pull the lever to open up. There's like a barrier in this bridge. Those archways are impassable. And yeah, that means the downstairs group can progress. It's just like Hellross Citadel, is what I've been comparing it to this whole time. Right, let's go, Maya. I'm gonna make a stack.
Where did you go? Wasn't watching.
Across
You crossed
the
the bridge or
bridge.
portal? Okay, bridge.
Yeah, the portal is to get you out of there.
Get me out of here, fast!
Get me out of here! Going back to Abe's Odyssey and all that stuff. Why did the Flesh Colossus?
Because he's stupid.
Yeah, I
He's just too fleshy.
Don't take him too far, he'll just reset again.
Well, he's dead.
You see what I mean? Like, a lot of them are very skabushy.
Mm-hmm.
I think the trash needs to be buffed. But yeah, please, guys, I definitely want you guys to comment, to question, to query, criticize, anything. Zos need feedback on this shit. And I do not trust myself to like just say what I think, and for that to be an accurate representation of what the community thinks or wants. So please, please, please.
We even have a feedback ticket form sort of thing in our Discord. So if there's something, and we are feeding these back to the team. So
I've already posted one round of feedback on the Writhing Wall.
Well, the Writhing Wall event. What do you think? What does it look like? But also, I held anything on through the ticket thing.
I mean,
like
in general,
anything.
yeah. I'm talking specifically right now, like what I'm doing on screen right now. Obviously, I'm playing it. You guys aren't.
Looks amazing. Love it.
I think it looks very good. The visual and everything, but the balance, isn't it a little bit ridiculous that this is like a group event and I'm just cruising?
To be fair, when I was here yesterday with a poopsie build, and that's my bad, I was struggling. Only criticism I have is that I can't play it on live yet. You know, my main criticism when I see these liches, that there is not a lich called Rambert.
Lich Rambert, yeah.
We did ask Rich about that on during Tenfest, didn't we? Did he say that like he has been threatened with it already? I was like, really? I thought we were original.
Lich
like
Rambert.
Like there's a joke about that in the office.
I
Moose,
don't
it needs to be
know,
at least as difficult to solo as VMA Arena 1, but probably even more difficult than that. And preferably scale somehow and keep it difficult when more people are there. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's already more difficult than VMA Arena 1 to solo. But the point is, it's not solo content. It's not supposed to be. It's not built as. I find it quite unlikely that anyone will end up in a solo content, in a solo instance.
Yeah, because this is going to be, this is a one-off event. Like, once it's over, it's over. So I'd imagine people will be...
And here we go. Here's the bridge.
On it, you know?
I love that there's, like, the texture is sort of there. If you look down at the edge of the bridge, where the texture overlaps slightly. So there's the suggestion that something should be protruding here. But yeah,
right, yeah.
Again, we need to go down and defeat the champion, because right now there's just one group in here. It's just me and Maya.
Yeah. So Mr. saying, no, but Khan said some trash was way too easy, not suggesting they make it a solo thing. Yeah. But, like, basically, I would love it if we couldn't do it as a duo, or if Khan literally couldn't solo
Or if it was a really tough thing to get through the two of us.
Like, you'd have to actually have, like, a proper build and everything, and then we'd be able to get through it.
Are you ready? I'll let you pull this one.
Come on. Come on, boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Chuck your AoEs down. I don't care.
It's one
I have a
AoE.
build now. See? Khan made me a build. So, don't care. Show me what you've got. Trust me. I'm not going to be impressed.
Nihilist.
I'm not going to be impressed.
That's it. Now the bridge is in.
Ooh.
So we can get out of here.
Oh, grapple. I love to grapple. I love that that's here. I loved it when they dropped it with Unhallowed Grave, and then you were Batmaning through, like, the zone quest as well.
We had a friend of ours who was doing it. We don't know what they were doing, but they'd unlocked the grapple and they were just going, "I'm Batman," as they were going through. We were like,
And then they were like,
"What are you
"You'll
talking
know."
about?" You'll see what I mean when you do.
And
the
we
quest.
did. I genuinely knew exactly when I got to that point. I was like, that's it. Batman.
Let's just pull them to the very end. Oh.
I grapple. Come on, little one. Come on. Aw, little ones.
Oh shit, they're all resetting.
No. Guys, come back. I want to be your friend.
Don't run. We are your friends. Right, I'm just gonna alt where you stack them here. Nice.
Back in Cold Harbor, yeah. Oh, this guy's coming in. Hello. Hey, don't hit my con.
There's some big vampire bitches. Look at this one.
Boss, I don't think they're listening. No, you're absolutely right, Eldog. They're like, I don't know. Hey, stop it. Stop it.
There's
Ooh,
one.
big
If
doggo.
you can get the big vampire bitch off me, she really, really likes me. I've
There we
told
go.
her, look, I'm just not that into you, but
Like, ooh, Khan. Tiny.
with that annoying
Juicy.
girl in the club who won't take no for an answer. And if you're a polite young man like me, then it could be a real crimp on your evening.
Polite young man.
I was.
Cute.
Nowadays, I'm none of those things.
You're so polite.
Ayo.
Oh, she changed me now.
Yeah, she does that.
She's like, I like you now. Do you have a big
Oh,
shield?
come on.
Oh no, she changed you. Oh, get a big vampire bitch off me. I love El Dog. You know exactly how to type, so Twitch doesn't censor it.
Yeah, right.
That's nice. That's art. Like, of course, I wouldn't want to upset anyone, but in this channel, like, we swear it happens. Soz.
Soz Oz. Right.
So yeah.
Final dude. Oh, apparently this. Get fucked. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
And now we go down here, and we got one more champion to defeat.
Well, we'll wait for the tank.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
This is the last stone. Let us be rid of it.
All right, I hear.
What is it that Terry Tate says in those silly Reebok adverts or whatever they were? Plain hurt? Baby, that don't faze me. I ain't got time for pain. The only pain I got time for is the pain I put on fools who don't know what time it is.
That's
so good.
have I ever seen one of these?
Yeah, of course you have. You know the one office linebacker, Terry Tate?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's Felcher and Co. is the name of the company he works for.
That's gross.
Right, there we go.
All
One
right,
more.
so this fool.
Yeah, one more champion, exactly.
All right, Carl, let's go.
Challenge us.
Yeah. Use your chain. Good one. I do love the tank's job. Essentially just being in the face and going, oh, over here. I stab you in the dick, over here. Whilst the DDs do their thing.
Yeah,
Nicely.
It's a lot easier with a tank. Wow. Now we can go back up.
Ooh, grapple.
And there's one more barrier to dispel, and then I think we're good.
So are you like, do you have it down?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh. Do you ever see you've been here a lot more than I have?
This has been my 4th time in here, yeah. Only
This is-
actually completed it once.
This is basically my first time.
Yeah, exactly. You're a writhing virgin, did you say?
I am a writhing virgin. Oh, that sounds weird.
There's a weird phrase, yeah.
Where'd you go? Oh, I'm just fucking around with these guys down here. Could you
The truth is, a tank isn't really needed for the trash. It's so easy.
Fine, I'll just go.
Well, you're making it easier and faster. And when we get to the final encounters, you're gonna make it way.
Don't think you want them writhing. No, probably not.
No, that's a good point.
Do we proceed? We
Yep.
proceed. What's this bubble here? Oh, it's these things.
We
yeah.
kill the ants around it, the bubble will release, and then once we kill what's inside, we can the lever becomes usable. Lever, Livy.
Levy, what?
Do not even worry about the small stuff. Just get the big guys if you can.
There's a weird sort of lag when it comes to being stunned. Like I'm standing up and everything, and then suddenly I can't do anything, and then I'm stunned.
Yeah.
Like, well, that clearly didn't just happen, did
And
it?
sometimes you'll get CC'd
Mm-hmm.
just after you've broken free.
Yeah. That's BTS. That's fine. Oh, big boy, big boy. Come on, big boy. I like big boys, I cannot lie.
No, I think that's how the song goes.
Oh yeah, I like big butts, I suppose. Stop it!
This guy sucks.
Yeah, he's a pain.
He just runs around so much. You can get him to charge into that tree. Then maybe he'll stay there.
Oh, thanks for that. Like big butts, huh? Well, I've been told I'm a huge ass several times. Nice one, I held. All right, there we go.
Hey, Aheld, I remember when I had my confirmation. My family isn't religious, but it's like a standard thing in Denmark, right? You have your confirmation. And I was given an etymological dictionary.
Were you confirmed as a good boy?
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's confirmed as a blonde and a dick. No, so one of the gifts I was given by one of my more intellectually minded relatives was an etymological dictionary.
Can I be right back?
Yeah, of course. So the origin of words and stuff, and the word for asshole in Danish is røvhul, right? And I remember one of the first things we looked up as we were sitting at the the party, having unwrapped the presents. My sister and I were looking at this thing, and she looked up the word røv, ass, and found out that it is basically an old Nordic expression for hole. So when you call someone a røvhul, you're calling them a hole, and I thought that was brilliant. And many years later, that stupid little fact is still in my mind. And by the way, Dragon Taco, yeah, this is the Writhing Wall event. This is part 3. We're on PTS, public test server at the moment. So this is coming late in update 48. No, sorry, it's coming late in update 47. So just a couple of weeks, few weeks before October 13th, this is coming. This won't appear immediately. This is just the final phase of the event.
Oh, this asshole again.
This is the coolest bit. Right, so which one? Should we do the one down there? Because he was the one on the right. He was the toughest. Just ignore this trash. They'll come with us.
Yeah, I just taunted it. So it was, taunted.
I taunted it, so it was taunted.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if you can keep him facing away. No, that doesn't matter. I was hoping maybe if the boss isn't looking at me, he won't chain me, but...
It's a big boy.
Oh, that's the guy from upstairs.
Uh-huh.
So we've pulled way too much. Oh, shit.
Whoa. He chained me out of the AoE, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I'm getting stunned when I'm like... Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can't pull that big guy down here as well. 19 ticks of Azuroplasm. Give me a break. I was on the island. Sorry, I'm getting back up. Don't worry about taunting anything, just heal.
No.
Right. Maya is lazy died. Okay, so we need to be more careful with the plasm.
Well, we just stay on this island and we're good.
Yeah. But now we won't aggro the guys from the top.
Wow, that was a marvelous pull, though. Yeah.
So again, the mechanic here is kill the crystal, then the Daedra will take damage. There it is. It keeps respawning, and he will keep chaining us in.
Oh my god, let me out! Let me out!
I'm going to try and make sure I'm cleaving
Backwards, I gotta go. Wish everyone a good day and maybe see you later today. See you later. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you so much,
Incredible.
man. Yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We hope we'll see you tomorrow, or maybe a little bit later.
Yes.
I hate that pull.
Yeah, and I don't think I feel like I can't do anything about
No,
it.
there's nothing you can do. You can't block,
But
you
it's
can't
just-
turn him away. You just have to live with it and get out of the AoE.
But like I'm trying and I'm just stuck. I'm stuck.
There's horrendous lag actually right now.
Mm-hmm.
That bow proc that I just fired was legit like 4 seconds late. That's one. Let's go middle. And all three of these need to be dead before we can defeat the big guy there in the middle.
Yeah, we defeated them the other day, yesterday, but it was too late.
If you can get the big Colossus.
I got him.
Thank you. I hate that guy. He's the worst.
I was just sort of chasing and yeah.
Gonna try and clean up the ads a little bit.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, there's
I'm
nothing
just
you
stuck.
can do except dodge.
No.
That's
Yeah,
why I
can't.
hate him. And you have to be incredibly early.
Yeah, you
on,
do.
On PTS to dodge that. I managed it like maybe 2 times yesterday, and I tried really hard.
Yeah, I think I was quite early this time, but obviously not.
That crystal on the left will reform. There it goes.
No, you need to go extremely early on
Yeah.
PTS.
And when that
And,
bubble comes up, it means the Bone Colossus is gonna spit his frosty breath.
Yep. Are you telling me or chat?
No, just telling chat. Yeah. You know that.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even in it.
Pretty sure he just despawns. So I think it would be reasonable for the tank. In fact, man, can you run up the stairs and see if he just despawned? Oh no,
No.
If another biggie spawns, just try and run away and see if they just get deleted. That would be a bug, but I think it might happen.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ult. %. Come on. Right, now we go to the other side. One left.
She just failed to jump over.
Yeah, I did.
Chilling Force is being cast. Seek aid. Yeah, whatever.
Again, if you just get the big guy, I should be fine with everything else.
I am doing my best. It was just you were a little bit ahead of me. Sorry.
No worries. I'm just saying, don't worry about the others. They're pretty squish.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Yeah, boy.
I think the trick here is going to be keeping Fezarox, sorry.
Fedible.
Totally sounds like a pharmaceutical. Fezarox.
Yeah, I've got that thing again. I need my Fezarox. Why is he not being haunted?
I don't know.
That was weird. I was chasing him, chucking my shit at him, and he was like, no, I'm okay. I prefer this dude.
Oh my god, there's nowhere for me to go.
Okay, it's a bit nuts. Could you stop that?
He might become taunt immune while the crystal is up.
I mean, I'm literally just taunting him. He's tap targeted, and he just doesn't care. Well, that's interesting. That's a nice little bunka in the, you know.
What the hell are all these AoEs?
Hey, Solo. Yeah, where am I supposed to go?
Nowhere. There must be an ad that's doing this.
How's it going, Solo? He's gone again.
I noticed. Don't worry about it. I'm solo this
No,
guy
back.
already. So it's okay, but it's enormously helpful having a tank. It really
A good
is.
tank, maybe. Oh, give Ted a treat. Thank you. Speaking of Ted, I've been trying to call the tattoo place. They are busy. I'm guessing somebody probably left their phone, you know.
But yeah, Solo, it's been an amazing day. Amazing. We are about 8 hours into the stream.
7 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah.
The double banner dude making those AoEs, I think, the little dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Here we go. And we're done.
And then what? Run back in.
That's the east side.
Oh.
Now we need to do the west side.
Oh. What hectic. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Eldog, I think you were right. The Zivkin with the Bannerman. Because as soon as we killed that one, they seemed to not completely disappear because the boss is creating some of them. But yeah, there's a lot of trash in here. By the way, I've already asked Zos for numbers in terms of which quests awards how much progress. Maybe they don't want to put a figure on that because maybe it'll be balanced differently for different servers. It's kind of a difficult thing to do. There's a lot about the Writhing Wall event, which is like, oh, great idea. Seems very simple on the surface, but the more I think about it, and I'm not a game developer, I don't know the first thing about the practicalities of all this, but the more I think about it, the more things that occur to me that must be, that sounds like it's kind of a tough needle to thread.
You don't want to run in blind.
It's a Saturday and it's chilly day, so all good. Nice one, Solo. Yeah, Eldog, yeah, the staff in the air. Exactly right. So well, that side that we just did is very cool. It's the eastern side, over here. I think on balance, I prefer the western side. It's a bit more complicated. I think a lot of players maybe will find it a little bit more frustrating. But I think it's a more unique thing. Ah, so someone has already been here. What you do is you use siege, you use the Worm Cult siege engines and turn them on their own defenses, like just flip them around 180 degrees. So either someone is currently here or somebody was here earlier. Oh shit. There is a giant Infernium at the end of this corridor. Yeah, you can see it over there. We need to break that barrier. Oh shit. No. That's not a good place to stand. Yeah, it's constantly doing that. Just shooting a corridor of laser beam. Like an annoying Arcanist. So we have to get rid of the... You have to take down the siege barrier. Yeah, as you see, the basic trash in here is paper. Like, this isn't even dungeon trash. I'm not even sure it's normal dungeon trash. And the idea that a group of players wouldn't be able to handle this, I don't know, I find that a little strange. But like I said, many times, my assumption is that they have made it very, very lightweight on PTS, so they can make sure we can complete and see everything. Yeah, you, oh, let me kill these clowns first. But yeah, Solid, what are you up to, other than hanging out with us? What is everyone up to, in fact? Is this like your second screen thing? You doing something else? Playing a different game? I'm curious. And like I said a bunch of times now already, very curious as to what you guys make of what I'm doing right here. I know it's hard to make like a uninformed critique. Oh, these a-holes are shooting at me as well. So yeah, important lesson, clear the platform before you start. Ordering groceries from Costco. Not the most rock and roll thing in the world, but necessary and fun. And if it's Costco, you're going to be saving money, right? Always feels good. Dinaris. Then for live, they changed the health numbers in the code. Ah, the event breaks. I mean, don't even, man. Alatara, what am I up to? Excavating and running pledges. To picking your nose? While doing dungeons? Sorry. That's not funny. Double pledges is really nice.
And bring down those wards.
What do you mean by double pledges? Double keys.
Like doing
double keys.
Hey, Watermelon OC, hello, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. This is Khan.
And this is Maya.
You're watching Ninja Pulls, and we are having a lovely, lovely stream today. We are about 2/3 into our 12-hour stream. What have you guys been up to? Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday. At least as good as ours. Wagner, the best. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, solid. Solid.
The ballistas are broken. Repair them and bring down those wards.
Ah, one more shot. One more shot would do it. Watermelon, oh, see, hello. We've just been helping out some friends in Lucent Citadel. Oh, nice. I love that
Hey,
one.
thanks for the follow there. Let me give you a shout out.
Thank you, Maya. Well, welcome on in. If you don't know Ninja Pulls, it's the two of us. It's me, Khan, and her, Maya. And
that one.
The reason it's called Ninja Pulls is because we're a teaching guild on PCEU. We've got one on PCNA now as well. And it started as just an in-game thing. Then, of course, it became a Discord, a website, a YouTube channel, eventually a Twitch channel. And yeah, we still mostly hold true to the whole teaching people who want to get into group content and figure it out. This is why we're here. Ultimately, this is PTS. Elder Scrolls Online PTS and the new Writhing Wall events. We want to be in a good position to teach everyone how exactly to approach this and to make a guide about it. So I'm here, getting it done, and sending feedback to Zos. So yeah, if any of you are invested in that event and making it good and making sure it is a fun one for you, I know that Zos are listening. They really want as much feedback as they can get on this one from this PTS cycle. So yeah, feel free to chuck any ideas our way, and yeah, we'll pass it all along. We're going to be sending feedback every week. Yeah, guys, if you're not following Watermelon, remedy that. Maya, I'm going to need your help taming this thing.
Yeah, I don't know where did you go?
Don't worry, you'll find it easily. I should be able to stay alive, but this is quite a hectic fight for one player. And I'm struggling to sustain. The Infernium is the main target here, but ads are so annoying that it's very tempting to also kill them. Oh no, I'm gonna have to heavy attack. Such is life.
Yeah, I can't find you, sir. I'm really trying, but
Oh, you will. Don't
I'm
worry
not
about
sure
it.
I can.
There's no rush.
No. No, there are some dudes in my way, so I'm guessing that can't be the way.
Oh, I guess I can just solo it.
Well, you can just help me, because I am following the map.
I can't really
but it's
look
not-
away. It's a bit hectic. Infernium almost down.
Oh, it is this way. It was just there were some dudes in the way, so I thought, well, that can't be right. Oh, there's lots of dudes. There's lots of dudes. How'd you get through?
I defeated the Infernium, but instead of killing it, you guys,
I brought you friends.
we
Oh,
tame
I
it.
didn't. Okay, I'm just.
Watch this, Maya. We tame this guy, and we use it against the worm cult as a battering ram. None of this is very complicated. Like, it's all very, very apparent when you come in here. But look at it. He's now on our team. Look at him. Oh, look at him. I wonder why they gave these guys 4 legs instead of, like, 6.
Daedra ahead! Protect the Infernium!
Is it because that battering ram in Oblivion, they're sort of retroactively confirming that that was an Infernium, sorry?
It is our death token.
And that thing only had 4 legs. I guess that's the reason, right?
Can you ride it? I'm guessing not.
No, no. Maybe I'll see if I can jump on its back, but I doubt it. L-Dog asking the question on everybody's lips.
This Infernium is our key to victory.
Yeah, so then, we have to keep smashing down these towers. Keep
Hey,
encountering those
OG
barriers.
Brown, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you very much. Well, welcome on in. And seriously, guys, it does not need to be an informed perspective at all, but just any initial feedback on what you're seeing here. I mean, ideally, get PTS and jump in yourself, but not everyone has the time or storage space to realistically do that. I get it. Oh, come on. Stupid negate.
Alright. Am I going shopping or not?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
If you want to.
Yep. I spoke to the tattoo place, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So I submitted the sort of inspo and description. So, yeah.
That's cool. So what's happened today, for those who just joined, Maya has committed to getting a tattoo.
Oh, of Ted.
Because of a stretch goal of our cat, Ted. These friendly AoEs drop a synergy, which gives you the ballista part backpack. It's very
I got a
handy.
backpack on.
I got a backpack on. Hey, someone else is here, Maya. At level 23.
Oh, give Doggo a treat. Doggo, would you like a treat? Ash?
I'm guessing that's someone excited about the Writhing Wall event. Who doesn't know about the template, maybe?
So they've been leveling, maybe? Or just, that's their level?
Or they just forgot about the template and then thought, fuck it, once they realized their mistake.
Well, why don't you finish explaining and then I'll head up.
Well, that was it. So we've had an amazing day. And we hit a bunch of stretch goals for our September.
We literally hit all of them.
I'm still blown away. I'm blown away by the generosity and support that we've had throughout the month, let alone today. It's been exceptionally humbling. Oh yeah, this is a thing I need to give feedback on. That there's a weird, like... sometimes it's weird locking on with the Cold Fire Ballista.
I want to see what the next sub-goals are. I mean, we took like an hour just to come up with the ones we came up with.
Any suggestions? Yeah.
So any suggestions, I'll take them. I'll do them. Well, yeah. I'll be right back.
All right, Maya, be quick. We'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Well, the reason Maya's going shopping is that we're very irresponsible people. We're dumb, essentially. And we decided, wouldn't it be fun to have a drinking goals? Like, as you can see on the top right there, 5 subs, that means a sip of vodka. 10 subs is a shot of vodka.
Hello there.
And we're out of vodka. Because people bought too many. The bottle is dead. We killed it. So Maya's gonna buy another one. And Jägerbasti, hello there. Hello there. Come here, my little friend. So that's a creepy way to introduce myself, isn't it? But welcome on in. Like I said, I'm half a bottle of vodka in, and yeah, my Obi-Wan impression is probably getting worse, not better. Wait, are you guys drunk? I don't know, you be the judge of that. We've had quite a lot to drink, but over the course of 8 hours. We've been here a while, so but yeah, it's a party stream. For sure. Isn't it 5 PM in the UK? Yeah, it's like 4:45. Blame chat. You know, they started gifting subs super early. It was before midday. I never normally drink before midday. That's not a thing. Oh god, didn't know you guys did these types of streams. Love it. Ah, kindred spirit then. Oh, we don't often, but yeah, we do. I mean, I'm Danish and Maya is Czech, so without wanting to encourage, you know, national cultural stereotypes. There we go, there's one tower down. Yeah. And now I guess I need to go over there and shoot down the other one.
The barrier remains. Help us, and Scordo with the ward.
And we need to protect the Infernium as well. Is there no... Huh. How do I get over there? Mainly 2 of these bottles, Mr. K. That's a cool nickname, thank you. Oh yeah, I've already got one. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Solo. Storage space is the issue. Well, that gate is now open. How do we get around to the other side? I've already done this and I've forgotten how. So I need to go back to where Maya is. That's it, isn't it? One thing as well, I'd love to be able to mount up in here. Because there's a lot of running. From A to B to C. Mandragorain, yeah, I forgot shot time. Yeah, I've still got one right here which I need to finish. It's a double. So this is for 20 subs right here. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Man, I said earlier, when Maya brought this thing up, it was from the freezer, so it's delightfully chilled and smooth. And the more like room temp it gets, it's thoroughly warm now. So it's just thanks for the blurb. God, what a great performance by William Shatner in that movie, right? I love Star Trek, but it's very easy to make fun of Bill Shatner because, well, he's a very arrogant man. He's got a very unique acting style, shall we say? But let's be real. Be fair to the guy. I rewatched Wrath of Khan not that long ago, like sometime earlier this year, and he's so good in it. I just can't imagine anyone else pulling off such a performance. Any other? I know we've got a few Trek fans around here, but yeah. Any more appreciation for the Shat? The nails are taking off. 2-bar beer. We haven't got any of that. I'll tell you what, this is one of the things that I really, really don't like. It's a really small thing, but it's baffling and annoying for sort of international people who live in the UK. So what the UK does is they make terrible, terrible lager. Okay? Primarily. You know, the industrially made lager beer, Pilsner, whatever you want to call it, is very low grade. It tastes bad. Like you really want to drink it ice cold so that you don't taste how gross it is, especially on the finish. I'm not a snob, I'll drink anything. But the fact is, it's not that cheap and it doesn't taste good. So I'm going to buy something which is like the same price or slightly more expensive and tastes nice. You know, something from Germany or the Netherlands or whatever. So then a lot of Brits do this, they know this, and like, oh, this beer is a little bit nicer, I'll buy that. Nice imported beer. But then what happens is the horrible beer companies that make these things, they don't make their own beer, they make whatever and then just slap a brand name on it. They will then decide that, hey, Tuborg or Asahi or Sapporo or any other, you know, Kronenbourg or Foster's or Carling. None of these are British beers. All of these brands will start to get popular, so they'll contact the company wherever they are around the world and say, hey, can we buy the license to use your brand name and just put it on our terrible, terrible product? Of course, the people always say yes. And so the next thing you know, Tuborg beer in England is absolutely awful. It's not Danish at all, and it's barely even beer. I'm starting to sound like a snob now, but it's a thing that never ceases to piss me off. It means that you can't just look at the brand or the sort of the origin of what but you have to actually look at the label and check, is this beer trying to trick me? Any other Brits aware of this? Does it bother you, not bother you? So I'm not a Brit, technically. I'm Danish, but I've lived here most of my life, so... But that's always been a thing that has puzzled me. Yeah, instant classic on the Wrath of Khan thing. Yeah, true. Work to hunt snakebite is your jam? I can get with that. Yeah, for sure. I like my homebrew from Cologne. Do I say Cologne or Köln? I should say Köln, shouldn't I? That was what a person from Köln would actually say. My sister lives in Germany. I should have better... And so many of my friends are German. I shouldn't be so bad at it. One more hit ought to take this one down. Boop. And we're done. That's why Swedish beer is the absolute best. Tell me more. Most of my Swedish family has now, like my great uncle, so my grandmother's brother, my Danish family, he married a Swedish woman, and so I had family in Sweden, but now he and his wife have passed away. The family's sort of become too distant for me to really go and hang with them every summer the way we used to. So that makes me sad. I don't go to Sweden as much as I used to. I'm not Swedish, no. Danish. But like I said, we used to go to Sweden almost every year for a while to see that side of the family. But I am struggling. What's a name a Swedish beer for me? I'm being thick. So this is the other. There are like two. There's an end boss for each side of the map, and then the final end boss. Whoa! I'm guessing I stood in the boss's. No, apparently I took 23 ticks of this. That's PTS for you. And look, he's got I don't know if you saw that, he's got the backpack on that I was just wearing. I think when an ad kills you, they inherit your backpack. So you can get like big ads with, what I need to do is get a backpack and die to that giant Ogrim down there and see if he gets a backpack on. Should we try and do it? Sweden does good stout, rest is kind of shit. Well, don't get me wrong, so the Brits do, if it's not, they do plenty of good lager as well. They really do. The Brits do not make shit beer. I never meant to imply that, I should say. But it's like the boutique-y, not the mainstream type of stuff that you get on the supermarket shelf. That stuff is usually dreadful. And I'm sorry. That's not me being snobby. It's just me using my taste buds. It's bad, man. And the public knows it, and that's why they keep doing what they're doing. They keep changing... You know, they keep buying licenses to fancy imported beer labels and then just pretending that it's from Japan, whereas it's actually from Ipswich or whatever. Norrlands guld. So the gold of the Northland. I like that. Where they steal your loot, so they become like a Daedric Pinata. That'd be amazing. Norland School is OT, even suitable for an alcoholic. Right, so these AoEs you want to avoid. These really hurt. The ones from her. Yeah, like that. I think you should probably get out of here and make get some fresh potions. But it looks cool, doesn't it? It looks really promising, this event. I just need to get out of combat for a minute. Just don't ask me what happened to the Infirmium. It's very sad. Is there any beer suitable for an alcoholic? Point taken. There is, in this country, you can get stuff... Carlsberg Special Brew, for example. And Tennant's Super Tea. So Carlsberg, obviously a Danish brewery. Special Brew is most definitely not a Danish beer. Is 100% British. And Tennant's, I think, is a Yorkshire. It's like Northern England brewery. But they make a thing called Super Tea, which is super strength beer, like 12%. And that is what a lot of people call tramp juice, because yeah, that's basically what it's for. To drown your sorrows cheaply, and shouldn't joke about it, but it's not the good stuff. Let me put it that way. Man, I cannot get out of combat. Anyway, welcome on in. This is Ninja Paul's beer cast with Khan on this Saturday evening. I've no idea how we ended up talking about alcohol again. Shame on me. But yeah, there we are. I may have to port out. Can I even port out if I'm in combat? I can't, can I? Rip. Can I sneak? That's actually wild that I'm so far away and still in combat. Can port to IC. Yeah, I might just have to do that. Mandragorain. I live in the US and all the beer here is just pee. Sorry. I don't know. Is that fair? What about like Brooklyn Lager and stuff? Or Samuel Adams, the Boston beer. Like that's pretty good. And that's another example. Sam Adams used to be a thing that you could get imported from the US over here. And it was a little more expensive per litre, say, than like a UK brew. A little bit more. And then they started making a Sam Adams here. And it tasted rubbish. It's exactly... It's like a vicious cycle. The more people start trying to escape from the terrible beer, the worse it gets. Anyway. Jägerbasti, sorry. Not even drinking that anymore, so energy drinks and snoops is my life. Fair enough. No, I don't want to open that. Don't open that can of worms. What do I want to do? We want the Alchemist Audacious Alembic. That one has been... yeah, that one's been emptied. Yeah. So we want this one.
I have news.
Let's just grab a few of these. This is how PTS works, right? Now I should be good for a while. 800 potions. Snoots' life. Zdenya. San Diego is the capital of microbrews, and they have some good stuff. Yeah, so that's kind of a different thing. Like the Brits really do. I mean it. They make really kick-ass ale. Really good. Like what every other country in the world calls craft beer, in the UK or in Britain and Ireland, UK and Ireland, it's just called ale, and it's been around for hundreds of years. You all just caught onto it recently. It's cool, all these like NPCs. We've got real celebrity NPCs in here. Prince Azar, Scordo the Knife, Walks in Ash is here. No Queen Irene, sadly. Sorry, folks. Sorry, fellas. Razum Dar is here. Who else we got? The new guy. Murmuel? I forget his name. Go big or go home. Moonshine. Is that illegal? I think if it's a moonshine, that's the whole point. That it is illegal. Baba Jester, I'm an American, and I'm here to say that American craft beer scene is better than ever. I think that's probably true. I wouldn't know, but I believe it. I can be in the middle of nowhere and still find great options. I was just talking to Purple about this yesterday. Yeah, man. What about Sam Adams? Are we here for that? That's a Boston beer, isn't it? I love that shit. Or I did before they started they started making, quote unquote, making it here in the UK. I.e., they make the same swill that they would previously brand with another name, and they put the Sam Adams label on it. Give Doggo a treat? Oh, okay. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Oh no, I might die. Alright, the treat jar has been retrieved. Alright, dog is coming. Boston Beer Company, they do some good ones, but as the company's gotten better, the quality has slipped. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise. The fact that they agreed to... I mean, they're not the only ones, but the fact that they agreed to let this practice go on. Oh yeah, we'll sell our license. Our brand means nothing. It's so odd. Respect for, there's a... Beck's is a German beer company, right? And Heineken is a Dutch one. These are two of the most infamous beers for this for years. Now they had this deal, like Heineken and Beck's in the UK. They made a lot of money, and they decided it wasn't worth it. I don't know if they're owned by the same brewer ultimately, by the same, you know, conglomerate. But they suddenly withdrew or ended the licensing deal to make their beers branded in the UK. And they've since been like rehabilitated as sort of real lager. Interesting one. But it's not ultimately what we're here to talk about. One of the things I want you guys to do is to tell me what you think this event looks like. I'm not able to do it justice because I'm by myself. Maya will be back in just a moment. She's back from the shops, bearing vodka. And hey, doggo. There we go, the dog finally arrived. You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where. I should mention that when she enters this phase, we need to hit each ward with a flame bolt and then with a cold fire bolt.
Hello.
Hello there, Maya. Do you see how the... yeah. She then, like, gets out of that mechanic. The hell of this ogre, we can't figure out how to get up here. Again, I would make a point about this to Zos, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Once lots of people are in here. Oh, Maya's filling up my glass. But yeah, here I am, feeling like a champ, soloing what is supposed to be a server-wide event. Yeah, does this mean I'm as powerful as an entire server? That's exactly what it means. It's not that Zos have tuned down the power of the enemies on PTS. No. But yeah, that's the deal. Let's try this again. So you shoot a ward with a flame ballista, just a plain fire one, and you'll see the ward shrink and turn blue. You can barely see the blue, honestly. And then you shoot it with a cold fire ballista, and that's done. So in theory, we could have all 4 wards down in the space of a couple of seconds. But in reality, there are going to be players shooting at the wrong thing, and I missed.
I was like, we need like basically a trial group to come here and sync up and everything.
That would be cool if like some organized folks show up and just cruise, and everyone else can just come along for the ride. This is another thing I need to tell them about. Targeting can be super awkward. But I think this is a little more interesting than the other side. And there we go.
Malubeth!
Yeah, exactly. A Mandragorain. How am I supposed to say that? Mandragorane? Mandragorain. Mandragorain, I'm guessing. That's how Maya's going to say it. Sorry. I like to get these things right. Anyway, what's better, grain vodka or potato vodka? And what is the real thing? I think vodka is like eau de vie. It could be anything. Or, aquavita, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I tend to prefer potato vodka. This is often a little bit smoother, but it's also less interesting. So if it's for cocktails and you want it to have a little bit of bite, maybe go for a grain vodka, but I'm not a vodka expert. Damn.
Mandragorania saying, back to BTS, so sorry to say, too much recycling for me. I love this game, playing it since 2014, so maybe nothing really new except for the event. Don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, like when I saw the new trial, I really liked it, but at the same time I thought, well, it is fun seeing some of the old enemies, but at the same time, you know, we've seen them. But there are some really cool mechs. And yeah, I think this event is going to be, hopefully, kind of crazy. And even though the enemies we recognize somewhat, like
yeah, I think this is fresh.
I feel like this is quite fresh, but I think it might not look it. But yeah, being here, it's very different. Like this, it's just nothing like we've had before. So even though it might look familiar because of the setting a little bit, even though it's quite freshened up, the fact that you've got like PvP and PvE, I don't know. Potato's supposed to be the real thing.
I think that might have the biggest claim to be like the OG Polish vodka, for instance. So, you know about this one, right? That when the wards are up, it's flame, then cold fire. I can't remember.
Of course, I don't know about it.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Well, when the wards are up, you hit each one twice. First with a fire ballista, then with a cold fire ballista. And the ward goes from orange to blue to help, like, indicate which one has already been hit.
Oh, cool.
We've got some people impressed that we are doing a boozy stream. And thanks, Straw Sun. Thanks very much. To me, it's just Russian table wine. Yeah, we're gonna struggle to. I can't bar swap suddenly. I think we're gonna struggle to take this bitch down, unless we get fairly coordinated about this. Do you want to see how long you can tank all the ads, Maya? And just keep them away from me? That way they won't respawn? Or shall I just take a quick break and kill them, and you just keep shooting?
I can go and have fun, but there are none here.
Yeah, just take the ones when they do come up here.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Are there any suggestions for stretch goals?
No, not yet. Did you bring grissini from the supermarket? That's an odd choice. I like it.
They like pretzel sticks. I thought they looked really fun.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And somehow salty beer, you know, just
Yeah, I'm down. How many shots are we behind, by the way? I feel like we're quite a few. I'm a little bit worried.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I've got another double here.
Me too.
All right, let's do it. 3,
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Score, everybody. Yeah, man, I just meant over here.
I know.
When
I
they
just
spawn
got
here,
carried away.
Just see if we can taunt them off to the side.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if that works.
No, I
at
brought
all.
some. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just gonna ult and see how long they last. Not very long.
Okay, well, that's easy.
How about you take the cold fire one, I'll take the flame. And as they turn small and blue, you shoot them with the cold fire. Cold fire's the middle one. Sorry, I should have said.
I figured it out, don't worry. You, like, missed. And I then shoot the wards?
Yeah, the blue ones. The ones that are small.
Yeah. Well, I got one. Teddy.
I can't get it from this angle. That is actually annoying. Don't let me forget. Carry on. I'm gonna kill this dude.
Oh no! What happened? Hey.
One left.
I know. Dead.
Beautiful. And then we shoot her as many times as we can before she puts the wards back up. I don't think it matters which thing you shoot her with now. Just go for it. Yeah, the stuns and knockbacks are a little bit balked today. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this with a proper number of people, right?
It's going to be really messy, though.
It really is, yeah. I'm trying to take out all the fires. One left. Now just 3 cold fire hits and we're done. Thank you, Maya. Nice one. $76. We're getting there. But as you can see, yeah, it takes a while. What is everyone else up to this Saturday? What is everyone else drinking? So we've got... What is this? Oh, this is a British vodka. No, it's German. Dusseldorf. And Mallorcan lager.
We are very international.
Yeah, it's a real motley selection here.
Josh Sauvignon Blanc. Nice. Hey, Ted Meister, how's it going?
Ted Meister, hello. Greetings.
Right, one more.
Right, now we can just let loose. See if we can get her down to 65 before she puts the wards up again. I'll kill these clowns.
She moves.
I think you hit her either way.
Okay. Well, good, just having some pizza. How about you both? Yes.
Ooh. I wish I was having some pizza. That sounds good.
We've had a pretty awesome day. Just over 8 hours streaming.
It's been an amazing day, actually. It really has.
Crazy.
Again, I'll do the fire. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, and happy Saturday. Right, do it, Maya.
Hey, business. No, this is the Writhing Wall event on PTS. It's stage 3. Sounds so clinical.
It really does. Not in a good way.
No.
Oof.
I've got Writhing Wall stage 3.
I've got Writhing Wall stage 3. Sounds like an intestinal issue.
Yep. My wall is just writhing.
Oh, we're down to 60% almost. Let's go.
Take their souls for Cold Harbor.
Oh, just die already. Well, I'm a little bit disappointed there aren't more people on here testing this out. Because, yeah, frankly, we're going to struggle to give enough feedback.
Give.
Yeah, like, ideally a studio shouldn't require, a public test server as part of the QA process.
Hey, Alex, sorry.
I've heard that argument before, and I understand. But the fact is, they are hoping that people get on here and test it out. But every time I've been in here, we've struggled to clear because there aren't enough people.
I mean, at this point, it is on the NA server, so the time difference might just be the thing. So maybe we'll have more.
You think?
And have you seen the end of part 3? Yeah, Khan has, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Khan's completed it.
Completed it completely. Completed. Alright, let's make sure everything is repaired, ready to go. Let's shoot the shit out of her. In 3, 2, 1, go. You keep shooting, I'll clear up the trash.
Where's he going, Anno?
When she spits at you, yeah, when she spits at you, you definitely want to move.
Whoops.
Luckily, you don't need a res in here, which is a good choice. I think that makes it a lot more...
No, this is the PTS, don't you
accessible.
worry.
Yeah, spoiler-free, though.
I was fighting. Fighting around the world.
Making films and singing songs and fighting around the world. Is that how that goes? Is that Russell Crowe in South Park? G'day, Tugger.
By the way, is this public area or is it instance with group?
It is. I don't know what the limit is, but it's like a delve or a public dungeon. I'm guessing it's going to be a very large pop cap, like 40, 50 people, maybe. At least 20. I'd be devastated if it's like 12 or some shit. That'd be terrible.
Oh no. It's like a server-wide event. There can't be 12. I hope. Does the pack expire just the way it does in Kind's Aegis?
No, I don't think it does, ever.
Thanks.
Certainly I haven't had it long enough to find out.
Okay, by the way, I forgot to mention earlier, went with a group of people to COS run earlier. 2 of them got the trifecta. I feel like I'm back, baby. Nice. That's awesome.
Were you tanking or just DPSing?
Or just laughing. I don't know what that means. Beautiful, though.
Oh, shut up.
I'm just finishing the... Okay, ready? I'm getting the 4th one.
I'm just trying to kill all these idiots. They're getting in the way.
I'm getting the BH.
This is an actual tanky guy. 1.6 million. So as you can see, the trick is going to be finding people who can fend off
Chief
the
of
ads.
Snacks? Yes.
Chief of Snacks. That's definitely what that means.
I'm the Chief of Snacks. Like, for sure.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. I can barely get the ads off us.
Oh, no. I just got knocked off.
Watcher.
You bastard. I heard Shelob Snacks. I mean, we might be. My positioning is terrible compared to what it was. I can't recall the best spot to stand, but it worked. Yeah, we used, like, the example of when we were in, what's it called? Black Rose Prison with you. It's like, no, that is easy if you have a good tank.
Yeah, I remember that. And Eddie as well. Proved that point further.
Yep. Then when I tanked, and we proved the point even further.
No.
No, to be fair, Eddie was telling me exactly where to stand and everything, so actually it wasn't that bad at all.
It was awesome. Oh, the big guys come up downstairs.
Okay, I've got the 4th one.
No, don't do it. Let's kill these idiots first.
I know, I have played ESO for the last 2 years, mainly doing zone quests, except for the rare trials I have done with Ninja Pulse team or my friends. So I tried doing dungeons in this Undaunted event, finally subclassed my DK. Nice! What do you think? You having fun? Fighting around the world? Alright. Alright.
Teaching noobs and killing bosses and fighting round the world.
Alright, can I get it? Can I get the 4th one? Can I get it?
Do it.
Oh, it's gone. Oh.
Can I kick it?
Yes, you can! Quiet, booby woman. You're going down.
Booby woman. I'm not sure that's the name of the ad. I think it's called a harvester. Wow, there are too many ads.
Well, if there was loads of us, they would have massed. Oh, the fucking thingies are up again.
That's what I mean. We get like 5% damage on her before they all come back. Should we just leave one alive and see what happens? I wonder if that would help. Yeah, just to show you guys, I'll give you guys the grand tour. So this is how big she is. Pretty massive. Makes Zalvaka look like an ant. That's the thing I think they got right. It's just making it ludicrous in terms of scale. Look at this big guy. Maya, do you think your siege shots do the same damage as mine?
I don't know. No idea.
That would be
I would
good
have
to know,
assumed
actually,
so.
wouldn't it?
I know, I don't remember any of the mechanics, and 90% of the time, I'm clueless what is happening on the screen, but I just cast a few dots, and then the arc beam. Everything just melts. Not sure how, but I have 65% of group damage. What happened to this game? Power creep. That's power creep, baby.
Yeah, and the fact that you know what you're doing at a basic level.
Yeah.
And Arcanist is... it's a joke. Like, if we want to be really, like, unkind about it, and talk about Elder Scrolls as a skill-based game and everything, you could say Arcanist has made a joke out of everything. I don't think that's fair. I like what Arcanist has done in terms of accessibility. I think it's okay to have a chill type of playstyle. The thing that's weird is that it is the strongest, the easiest, you know, the tankiest, has the best sustain, the most cleave damage, and some of the best single target damage as well. All wrapped up in one neat little package. Maya, you're right there.
Yep, I was just pouring myself another shot.
I see. You were being like hoisted in the air by an ad and just weren't doing anything. So what's up?
Fine.
Nope. Fine, I'll just do the blues. You do the flame.
Whoa, whoa. I still run into many clueless Arcanists with less damage than my tank, yeah.
That's true. Right, let's let it have it. Let's get it down to 35. Go, 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 go.
Aww.
Yeah, we're letting them die.
Who?
Hey, look. There's a vampire with... You see this one next to you?
Yeah.
She just charged. She's got the backpack on.
Yeah.
It's not funny.
Why does she have the backpack on? I've got a backpack on.
I know, it's so funny.
Uh.
I'm gonna kill her. It must be something to do with them taking the AoEs. You know, those green AoEs that give you the backpack? There's gotta be that, right?
I got a backpack on. Oh, come on. Where's my backpack? I lost my backpack. The green AoE gives you repair parts, right?
Yeah. Shit, I think I missed. Yeah, that's... I've got to talk to them about that, though. It's way too finicky to make that shot.
It could just be the vodka, though.
No. It was an issue yesterday as well.
Power hour?
Speaking of vodka.
Vod me.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to be vodded. Okay. Gift.
Thank you, Maya. And welcome in all of those who just recently joined us. You've arrived in the middle of a somewhat chaotic party stream. We're on PTS. We are struggling to 2-man/3-man. There is a rando over there, but I don't know if they know what they're doing. They seem to. But this is the Writhing Wall event, Phase 3 on PTS. Okay, she's below 40. $36. Right, we should be good. I'll do blue. So once again, the mechanic is very, very simple. You need to hit those 4 wards with a flame ballista first, and then follow that up with a second strike from a cold fire ballista. A second strike from a fire ballista won't do anything. So the smaller ones here, these 2 at the bottom, they've already been hit with flame. See, the one on the top just turned blue and went a little bit small. That's it. Alright, let's go. Shooter! 32%, man. So which do you prefer? Now that you've done them a couple of times? The middle fight? Sorry, the left fight.
Which one's which? You need to actually, like, tell me.
This is the western fight with the harvester.
Yep.
The eastern fight is the one with the triple guardian.
Never seen it.
Yes, you have. We just
No, I
did
haven't.
it.
Oh, that was it? That was a boss?
The triple guardian, yeah.
Okay. I haven't actually finished the one with the flying thing.
No, that's the final boss.
Oh, okay. I think this one.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think progressing through the area is maybe a little more fun on the eastern side, but this one, the western side, has a cooler boss encounter. Like, this arena is just really sick. I'm not sure why the Worm Cult would rig up all these siege engines to fire at their own creature.
Oh. Oh, somebody already got those ready.
In fact, yeah, the person opposite us has no idea what they're doing.
No.
'Cause I just realized we are doing all of the ward work.
A trial boss fight including siege attack will be fun. Yeah, right? Just having cuddles with my naked 1-year-old, and guess what? And I have a wet lap. And feet.
Oh.
For fuck's sake. Aw.
Kind of need to finish this. Do you want to do the wards, Maya? I'll kill these fools. go and play some Portal 2 in a bit.
Yep.
So good news for those of you who are in a party mood. We're going to play one of the funnest, silliest, most brilliant co-op games ever very shortly.
And then we come back and Khan will do Drunk Vatashran.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do dailies, Undaunted event, that kind of stuff. %, come on.
Khan will do what? Drunk Vatashran.
It was a stretch
just
goal.
Vatashran.
It was a stretch goal to do Vatashran whilst under the
I was like,
influence.
oh, you want to do it today? I was like, well, might as well.
You're halfway there. Hey, I think they're getting it.
No, I was watching as well. They just got a couple, yeah.
Nice. Love it.
Drunk body shave? No.
Drunk body shave?
Yeah. Is he drunk? Well, I mean, he's had plenty. Doesn't seem to be displaying much.
I've had half a bottle of vodka today, which is honestly a little bit disgusting and frightening. That's not a thing that I normally do.
Yes, it is.
No, what are you talking about? Come on, let's kill her. 50%. I'm done with this chick.
No, she's going to do it again.
Yeah, she will. I'll do the blue. Oh my god. Likes to play catch. Well, you've been drinking since like 10 a.m. Yeah, so it sort of goes both ways. There's a lot, but we've had a lot of time to absorb it. I don't feel quite normal. I'll tell you that much. How about you, Maya?
Fine.
I see something ballista at a distance. What does that mean? Yeah, there's another player here. Over the other side. Is it one of you guys? That'd be fun. 10%, come on. Let's ignore the fucking ads.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, bitch, please.
6%. We might actually be able to get it next time. I don't know, the fact that it is a bit long-winded, but it is still kind of fun, just with two of us. I think that speaks very well of its potential for big group nonsense.
Yeah, of course there will be more people. Yeah,
way
yeah.
more.
All right, get your ass ready, lady.
We go.
Because it's mine. We're gonna what?
Prepare your anus.
That's what you're saying, right, Maya?
Yeah. No, I don't know if anyone organizing a group. It is kind of weird.
Here we go. She did.
Okay.
We fucking did it. I know there are 3 people. It's Supposed to take on the last guy. At least I think it's 3 people. There might be 4 of us. No, that's a necro archer. Alright. We got event tickets? What? Maya, quick, you don't want to miss it. Yeah, Moose, we were talking about doing that in the coming week.
Yeah, like every time we try and organize trials, you know, it sort of starts off really well, and
Some of you come with me.
I don't know.
We'll clear the obstacles.
Like unless you have a specific pro group that's actually going for it, that is they're gonna, you know, go for it on the live server. I don't know. Do. Oh, where's Khan? Seriously, where are you? I think he's behind me.
I'm up here. Yeah.
They should have the Imperial City Sewer roaming bosses here. Also an invasion mechanic where players from PCNA invite PCEU siege effort and thwart it and vice versa. Oh, that, I mean, that would be cross sort of play, right? But that would be kind of fun. No, somebody burnt our sieges.
Why don't we go in the water?
Hit this orb to protect yourself from the plasma.
There is our next target. Break the stone to make our foes vulnerable.
They would cause a lot of crying on the forums, yeah. So we don't have cross-platform play, but you allow the NA people to burn our sieges? No!
I think it would be cooler if you could help the other side. That's originally what I thought you were saying, Aaron. Like, either idea is really fun. It might have got a boss.
So like a secret agent. I'm a sleeper agent. I've been woken up by the Writhing Wall event. I will help my NA buddies. I won't. I might.
I would have win. Hey, put me down. Oh, rude.
Oh, and heal the boss. That's funny. When they always go, I need a healer. Like, all right. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I gotta heal you. I'm being forced to do sex? What? What? No.
That was a very cool effect there. The AoE, like in the trees, made it look like a pink bubble. That was really fun.
You so players ain't doing sex. Wow, I have a comeback, but I'm not gonna say it.
These gamers fuck.
You go through. Come on, big dude. Muldrith.
Yeah.
I know, I have no idea what the context for the above posts are. I don't know either, to be honest. I think it's Moose saying I was thinking more like I'm being forced to do X whenever Zos do something. But then somehow that turned into sex, because that's the kind of channel we are. It often goes back to, you know, silly stuff.
Oh, come on.
Come one thing that I'll say is like, so this is supposed to take time. Obviously between the stages and all that, I get that. But then is this like, if everybody's here, it just happens within a few hours and then the writhing wall is over, and if you're at work, you've missed it kind of thing?
No. We're going to do this as many times. There are going to be so many people clearing this over and over and over again.
Okay.
This is not one and done.
How many times do we need to kill the main boss then?
We don't need to kill it. I'm sure there is... Well, I don't know. I think it depends on dailies and everything. Like, there's a certain number of points that you get for doing the Writhing Fortress, a certain number of points for a non-solstice daily.
So we just really need a good guide. Huh? But yeah, there is gonna be a stream about this event specifically soonish from Zos. They already mentioned that, so yeah.
Yep. Nice stack, that's pretty good. Thank you. Performance is getting a little bit shoddy. Let me just do a UI reload, see if it helps. And in the meantime, Score, we got another double right here.
Oh.
Please forgive me, liver. Cheers, everyone. Have a wonderful Saturday evening. Down in 1. Man, I'll tell you what.
I should really order some milk thistle.
Yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be interesting, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It's with Eggbirds, though. He's going to have to carry us. Cheers for work to on. Thank you.
If this person could fucking stand still... I don't know who this is.
Have you brought enough to defeat me?
Softface was the name of the character. Softface, there's nobody I know. So this is the funny bit. This has happened every time now. People running around going, how do we aggro? It's actually quite simple. Let me go into first person to illustrate this. You ready, Maya?
Yep.
You ready, chat?
No.
Scary, right? And then,
for people who have access to Solstice, is there any point in doing the base game zone event quests?
Yeah.
I don't know how grindable the event is.
yeah, there'll be rewards.
Points for those, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah. You have, but that's the thing. They don't benefit from the event's conclusion by gaining access to Eastern Solstice. So you could make the argument there's nothing in it for them. But that's why the rewards exist.
Yeah, I think I was a little bit. The Titan looks a little miffed. Me too. I'm a bit miffed right now. Like what? I was just sort of running around like a muppet yesterday. What base game event quests? They come in update 48, right? Well, it comes with the Writhing Wall, so October 13. And there's just going to be things that you can do in the base game as well.
This is actually really important. Can you taunt him?
Who?
And the guy, can you target him and hit him with a taunt? That's actually going to be really useful to know. Because he's on me right now. And I can barely stay alive.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, you have to grapple around for this bit. He's already at 89% though.
I can't grapple.
Yes, you can.
Honestly, like I can see the grapple.
Yeah, but they're awkwardly placed, and the range is tricky. definitely on me. Look at this.
Now I finally made it next to him and the fucker goes back.
Yeah, I think he's going back to the beginning.
Yeah, no. That's why I said back. I don't think I can taunt him though.
The fact that I can light attack him suggests to me that you probably can.
Well, I was just trying and it didn't work. Like, he should be taunted now.
Nice. Okay, he's leaving again.
Cinemaya, you're not a titan. You're Czech Khajiit Chef Wifey. And the blue orbs, that's just so it's safe to walk into the water, because the water is lava.
I think they can make the grapple points a little more generous. I don't know.
Hey, Kazi.
In terms of their range, I just think people are going to struggle.
What's up, Beer? How's it going?
Oh my goodness.
Where's the...
Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Kazi, how you doing? Sup for beer? What's up, man? Fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
Stupid question, but where's the floppy bastard? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, up high. Down low. You're too slow.
Chicken Marengo. I'm finding this very disorienting.
It's just your first time, don't worry about it. Oh no! Oof.
So I found him and he's fucked off again. Oh.
I mean, he does a big old tell before he goes.
Yeah, but I finally got to him, so I wasn't looking for a tell. I was just, yeah. Hey Mike, how's it going? I installed a new Linux distro because I was running pop-ups for over 3 years and it never broke. Okay. No. Ow.
Is he going back up top? Yeah, he's going up high. Let's go. Pick up a ballista green AoE.
I'm sorry, I'm nowhere near you. I don't know what the fuck is going on, so I'm not picking up anything.
Pure defeatism. No, I can't do it.
No, it's just I just won't be able to even get to you in time.
No, just don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just letting you know. Ain't happening.
I'm really struggling to repair these things.
And he just fucked up again.
Now we need to deal with these storm crawlers.
All those doo-doo heads that are producing light.
There are 2 of them. I think if we take too long, the fight just resets. So let's get on it.
Oh, you're up there. Oh, I'm dead. Whoop. This calls for more vodka.
Yeah, we wiped, so.
Make it so.
Make it so.
Yeah, you see that? 10 ticks of Azuroplasm? Give me a break. There's no way. I was in there for like a few seconds. But we got him down to 70, almost.
Yeah.
So you can imagine how this will be arguably too easy with enough people.
Oops.
Honestly, I love seeing Maya is lazy died. It come up on my screen. That's gold, right, guys? This calls for more vodka. I'm fresh out of vodka.
All right, there is your vodka.
She died as she lived. Lazy.
I think we should do, wow, mean. Vatishran. I think it's time, Khan.
Drunken Badashan. Alright, let's do that and then we'll do some portal, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, last look around here. In case people haven't seen it before. So, there are siege everywhere. This guy doesn't have that. How much HP does he actually have? $33 million? It's not that much. He doesn't have that much more than a trial dummy. You know, he's got half as much again as a trial dummy. That kind of puts it into perspective, right? I mean, he may have a lot more when it goes live. Who the hell knows? But currently I feel like it doesn't take that many hits to bring him down. But I think the incoming damage, like the peril in this area, is pretty well balanced. It's probably around where it needs to be. So yeah, siege engines everywhere. You can't stay on the Azeoplasm for long. These pathways seem to deal less damage. I'm not sure. But if I stand here, do I take damage? Yeah, definitely. But you can grapple freely around the place. The only thing I think might be... I don't mind it, but I think a lot of players would. Like you see, I can't grapple to that one yet. I'm going to have to do this. That's going to bother some people. Like players who are a bit more chill and who aren't used to doing things like jumping in the air and then grappling. It's not particularly difficult, but if you're not used to it, if it's not a thing the game has ever asked you to do before, I can imagine that would be a welcome change if they make the grapple distance a little bit more generous. I don't know if it's in their gift, but whatever. In fact, Mark, would you mind messaging me on Discord? So, ballista targeting grapple distance. Ballista targeting grapple distance. These are two things I haven't brought up with Zos yet. But yeah, you sort of... He either stands there, or he flops around over there, or he sits up here. And you can just about attack him with beams and stuff. But, yeah. He just goes to these three positions and you siege him down. If you run out of, like, they're broken and you can't repair them, you need to kill a Daedra in order to get one of those little green AoEs that gives you your siege recharge. This is one of those things that really makes server lag apparent, latency, you know? The grapple. Anyway, are we done here then? Did anyone have any...
Nah.
Any further questions? Damage reduces if you stand there long enough? I think that's right. Is it worse in these areas here? That looks about the same, doesn't it? So the pathway is misleading. Then if you go in with this thing, it does nothing. Well, so what's that called? Azeoplasm fortification. It lasts a minute. Okay. That's pretty generous, right? In just a bit longer, Source. Trust me, bro. Like the idea of Badashran, but are you drunk enough? Well, yeah, I'm definitely there. This is about as drunk as you're gonna get me on stream, I think. The challenge extended. Grapple points are visible enough, but that's not a bad idea. Make them glow orange or something to make them stand out a bit more. I think they're fairly prominent though, right? I just think extend the range. Extend the range. That would be cool. Some of them it's no problem. But like that one and the one I just did. Yeah. So I guess what you want to do is get all of these ready. You want people who are shooting at him with those ballistas down there. Because there are only 4 ballista that will actually hit him while he's in position 2. And I think there are only 3 ballista that will hit him when he's on position 1, i.e. where he is now. Maybe, I'm not sure. These 2 down there. But yeah, cool, right? So that's gonna be the thing.
Hey.
What if they make them bigger and girthier? Mike EBG, that sounds like a good time. That shit fits.
No comment.
Alright, speaking of things that fit, let's throw this vodka down the old receptacle and
Down the old receptacle. What the fuck? Yeah, you're definitely ready to go for Batishran.
yeah, let's go with Batishran. Which they look plenty thick to me.
Like doy? Oh, ooh, sexy. I've seen thicker.
And Moose saying Unhallowed Grave still has 1 grapple point where you need to find what are the 2 specific pixels to stand on. Yeah, that's different though. You don't have to. You're not in combat when you're using it. But I agree. I like that. I've always liked that. I thought that was fun. That people fall off in their zeal to like get into range. All right. The reason I'm going to a different screen is obviously I was on PTS. Now I need to reload on the live server, which I am doing now. I swear, game hopping when you're streaming is way more complicated for my brain than it should be.
Yeah, brain. Not braining.
But yeah, Aaron saying, nice, I want to install Linux on one of my PCs. But since I made the local development environment for my company only for Windows at this point, let's go Arcanist. Maybe I can install Linux on company time and build them and extend the support for local dev. Even on Linux as well. Interesting. And Mike EVG is saying, when Samurai Jack meets that Scotsman who has like 100 redhead daughters with axes and stuff, yeah, that's Maya. Cheers, everyone.
Hiya! I used to be sort of orange-headed, never redhead. God, I was watching you do that. Where is it? Where's my vodka?
I wasn't sure where to put it.
I'm a bit more auburn now. But hey, hair color's easy to change.
I thought Orban is like Viktor Orban. I thought you meant
No.
for a moment.
No.
No.
I already started fucking around with some red coloring. So once I am on cam, I might go just nuts. Like, fuck it, right?
Ah, fuck it.
I'll show off the natural-ish. And then dye it, because that's another sub-goal that we met a while ago. So yeah.
What have I got for Vadashran? Null Arca and Ansul? I guess it'll do. Sulzan is probably the way to go, but fuck it.
Fuck it, father.
Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to run the banner. That's a bad idea.
When I first saw a redhead woman as a kid, I knew there were more in life than Hot Wheels. Yeah, sadly, I can't say that I'm a redhead, but yeah, when I was a kid, like there are legit photos, especially in the summer when it's like full on reddish, but it never stayed. Like when I was quite small, I had ringlets, like genuine, natural ringlets. Like what the fuck?
My sister used to have that as well. Yeah.
No, it's annoying.
Why? Because they're gone now.
Yeah.
Rip.
Redhead redemption.
Yeah, my a colleague of mine from an old job.
There you are.
No moose.
He was he made a couple of cracks about like how he was a little bit weak in front of redheads. I don't think he was the most. I don't think his track record with the opposite sex was particularly prodigious when he was like young and in high school and stuff. And then in university it started to change a little bit. But as he, 'cause he's a smart guy, so as he left all that behind him, he became more confident and successful in that area. And his wife, he was married to a doctor with red hair, very lovely. But
He had brown hair.
Did she? Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, she had dark brown hair.
No, you're right. Now you mentioned it. She was not a redhead. I'm adding that detail in retroactively. Anyway, he confessed to me a couple of times his absolute weakness for like pretty redheads. And I was like, yeah, it's good. This is just a guy like owning his little shtick. But then there was a sandwich shop we would go into. There's like a really nice deli, and we'd go there to get this giant sandwich. And one of the girls who worked there was very pretty, actually. She was really sweet looking, and she was very, very ginger. And this guy literally could not talk to her when he was ordering. It's so funny. And my mate Charlie and I, we would always get him to place the order for the three of us, just to get Nick talking to the redhead again. And we just make eye contact. We're like, oh, mate, can you order me one of these? And then we just watch him. So, can I have one of the...
Aww.
I've never seen anything like it. It was like Bridget Jones level of being flustered by the opposite sex. It's the kind of thing you don't think exists in real life. Very funny. Skull.
Skull.
Redheads and ginger the same thing? I don't know, but I think so. To me, anyway. I wonder if I need a self-heal.
You just have a tad more orange in it. Yeah, so we're sort of going more to... Auburn? Is that how you pronounce it? That's what I thought.
Auburn.
So it's more sort of red. Like, more autumnal, less... rust. No one has natural red hair. Like red. No.
No.
No, but honestly, the auburn that I'm thinking that I sort of used to have was not ginger. It was brown, but that like very in the sun, when sort of reddish orange hue. It was very cool. As a kid, I was way cooler than I am now. Like, sucks being grown up.
Yeah, I was actually kind of cool as a kid as well. This is bullshit. What the hell happened?
Oh, right. Which is again beautiful, yeah. I used to have a lot of freckles as well. I don't really freckle these days. But then I stay away from the sun like a plague. Like, I'm so pale, I'm a vampire. Don't do sun. I get burned. I was a ginger as a kid. I color my hair brown now. No, okay, cool. Yeah, I've tried all sorts of coloring. I haven't colored my hair in years, and then I just sort of thought, fuck it, let's go. Natural British tan, exactly.
Yeah, man.
Lobster.
Yeah. Just so many freckles that you can't see the original. Well, that's a Scottish tan, actually, isn't it? I'm allowed to say that.
Bright white.
I'm
yeah.
part Scots. Yeah, the pure Brit tan is lobster red.
To challenge the Hunter's Grove. Begin!
I hate this fight.
This new post serves me better.
All right. Moose there was saying No stopping till spirit layer. Every death is 5 shots. Mean. Ginger, green eyes, and pale skin is a deadly combo.
Oh, what? I dodged that. Come on, I'm not in PTS anymore.
Yeah, green eyes. There's something amazing about those. The cat has green eyes. I sadly do not.
I went to a school. I went to school with a girl who had one blue eye and one green eye.
Oh.
And they were both
fun.
really, really vivid. It didn't help that she was quite pretty to begin with, and she was really, really fun. Like, one of my mates slept with her without protection when we were doing our exams, and we were like, dude, like, we get it, but what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Luckily, nothing happened, but, like, it was a big deal.
Where did that come from?
I just suddenly remember having that conversation. I said, no, man, you can't do that.
That's stupid.
I had some really stupid friends. But then I went to Catholic school. Yeah, that, I'll tell you what, the one green eye, one blue eye, sounds like it wouldn't be particularly alluring. Like, it would be a little unnerving.
Oh, it sounds like it definitely would be, yeah.
Yeah, it really was. She had like, it was a long time before I even noticed that that's what it was. But she had the most piercing look of anyone. It was something.
Like a bartender at a metal club. I was a usual and had a bartender like that, and so many gorgeous tattoos. I'd go to the counter to ask for so many shots until I couldn't walk. Brilliant. Next time you do a drunk streamathon, get the police gadget where you have to blow into and it tells you how drunk you are.
The police gadget. I'll tell you what, the way you're going to find out how drunk I am is I'm going to fall off. First one of these things, and then my chair.
There's a doggy under your chair. Don't fall off the doggy.
Yeah, don't land on the dog.
Land in your ass. That's fine.
At my university, we had a bartender one year. I wasn't into her or anything, but she was very lovely and slightly distracting. She was Irish as well, and had that really, really beautiful, like, Southern Irish accent, which sends a lot of women and men crazy. Like I said, it didn't work on me that well, but I got it. You know, I was like, had to concentrate a little bit when ordering a beer.
She called me Mikey once, and I almost fainted. What was that? Yes, Khan, tell us more about your heterochromatic friend.
Heterochromatic? What does that mean? No! Oh, just as I alt as well.
Isn't that the double eyes, the color?
Heterochromatic?
Or am I crazy?
Yeah, of course it is. Come on, gotta get them quick.
Yeah, I held 2 different iris colors. There you go. Yeah, I was sort of looking at that word thinking, isn't that... Is it?
That wasn't too bad. 1 minute 26? Like, it's not good.
Are you on normal, Khan?
No. Fuck off. I do not have a build for Vanishran. I've not set anything up.
This is new. What'd you make of this?
What should I do last? I guess I do red last. It doesn't matter. I'm not picking up the buffs. So focus.
It's not a score push, is it?
No, absolutely not. My score is already absolutely pants.
At least you have pants.
Absolute shite, to be honest with you. Oh no, and there we go again. Why am I not running Grim Focus?
So does anybody have ideas for any more stretch goals?
Oh shoot.
Like, we're not expecting anything, like, you know, but just for the funsies. Hey, Zato2, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you very much. Welcome on in. You know what? I'm going to do something very, very weird for stream, just for you guys. I am going to slot...
Oh, Khan has to sing Dragonborn as well. Ooh. Yes, boss.
How does that go? Is that beware, beware the dragon boy? Is that one? All right, okay. Dun 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 dun. Where is
Stretch
it?
goal. Khan needs to play on Linux. No.
Where skill respect? That's it. So I'm gonna
You
blow.
need some skizzles.
I'm gonna blow one of these skill respecs just for you guys.
Can he have a tickle attack Vatishram by Maya as a stretch goal? I mean, Khan is not really ticklish, so that won't really work.
I mean,
on
you'll
him.
see me die on screen. That could be funny, but
On screen? Scream? What?
you'll see me die on screen, yeah. But I doubt you'll hear much like gigglage.
I can punch him, but that wouldn't be very
You
nice.
see me swear, yeah. Fuck!
Or just pull his chair. No, Maya will be the one tickled and playing Vatishran. I've done Vatishran like twice, so that would be already quite a challenge.
Oh, the way they despawn.
That sounds good. Hey, Jester, thank you.
Come to battle the champion of Mola Ball.
But I can't do a whole Vatishran with Khan tickling me the whole time. That'd be weird. And just weird.
Oh, what, he didn't die? No, he didn't.
That's the thing, I think eventually I would just start crying. Like, it would be, no.
Oh, he's healing! No, 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 no.
Because Kazi's saying it's going to be 30 minutes of straight giggling, and I just think, no, just...
Fuck for that. You started healing, that sucked. Alright, I do need
Just to say, I'm still stuck on the, I could punch him. I mean, I could, I'm not gonna. Punching is not good in a relationship, is it?
For some reason, I'm reminded of a physics teacher I had here. This is in England, only in England. Where he was demonstrating what hertz meant. You know, H-E-R-T-Z. You know, times per second, 120 hertz, yada, yada, yada. And, you know, just to make sure that this was like entering a small teenage mind. We just like early on in our physics education, he took one kid at the front of the class, i.e. me, and came and stood in front of the desk and leaned forward and put his hands on the side of my head and said, so if I hit this student 6 times per second, it's 6 hertz. And he just did like, you know, very gentle, like smack, 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 smack on either side of my head. And I will never, ever, ever forget what a hertz, you know, what that is a measurement of.
Yeah.
But I remember being kind of impressed by, it's a stupid dad joke, but even as a kid, I was aware that that is a thing I'm never going to forget now. I wonder if it was equally, like, powerfully demonstrative for all of the other kids in the class. Probably. Oh my god, the snareage. Give me a break. So I'm not running banner anymore because it's too hard. Like, you can do it, but it leaves you no room. No wiggle room whatsoever. As you can tell, we are not interested in score at all. I'm skipping all of the ads that would give me score.
Going too well though, guys, isn't it?
Well, alright, give me some more.
You've got it with you, right there. Right here.
Right here?
Yeah, that was bad. Sorry.
I was correcting you, man. Don't worry about it. Alright, Maya, the rest in here is for you. We are about to kill the first bottle of vodka completely. The shit is gone. Vanishran Hollow's Domestic Violence Edition. My goodness.
punch the vodka. There we go. We did. It's dead.
I'm playing with settings turned up as well, aren't I?
Yeah, we'll suffer it. If I post a picture of this steak I just grilled, I'm going to jail. Do it.
Is it a thought crime?
Show us your steak. That sounds weird. But guess what's for dinner, Khan?
Show us your fillet. Steak, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Oh, I've got no magical left. I'll tell you what, though. Reaving blows used to be enough, and then it felt like it wasn't quite enough after the nerf, and we had to do 2 flails instead of 1. Honestly, just slotting crit surge. I know you can't quite see that.
Never throw away vodka. There are sober kids in Siberia. Nobody's throwing it away. Horror movie night. Horror movie Discord night as a stretch goal, preferably on a Saturday night. Well, actually, there was already a movie stretch goal that we met, but there was a movie we agreed we needed to watch. It was a sci-fi. What was it?
Event Horizon?
I want to say it was Event Horizon, wasn't it? So that is technically a horror movie.
Why don't we do 3 horror movie nights?
Why 3?
Because then it's actually horror movie night, and we can do a sequence.
Oh,
of
you
3.
mean 3 horrors in one night?
No. Like one.
No.
1 per sesh, but.
All right, 1 per sesh. You're a sesh. Okay. Dog's like, what is this? The cat is insatiable today. You know, so he's tiny. He's like 2.9 kilos, tiny little shit. He's decided he doesn't want to eat dried food after 18 years, but whatever. He's an old bum. His teeth are fine. He's just being a
He's an old bum.
Yeah, but also we feed him very good quality wet food, so he just wants that. 'Cause it's just meat, basically. And for his size, he should have 2-3 a day is pushing it. Today, the fucker ate 4 tins today and a soup. He's not going to eat for days now. Alright, so where are we now with Subsies?
Alright, I'm sinking another double. 3, 2,
1.
Down it.
Woo! Dying. Wow.
Oh, these are getting harder and harder to do.
That's
I'm
what she
not
said.
gonna lie to you. That's what she said.
So we are at 600 and... Maths is difficult. 7 subs right now. Here we go again. 625, 650, 675. I'm just... People keep saying, what's the next stuff? So I'm just going to put it out there. 700. So let's go with 625. Horror Nights. Oh, that's not how you spell horror. What?
Damn.
Hey, no fair. I gotta take a shot too now. Oh well.
Oh, Mikey VG is joining in. I love it. Make it a double.
He is an adult. Now charge him house rent. That's a good point, Aaron. I watched Prometheus the other day. So good, except the running scene. That was so dumb. Yeah.
I'll not lie to you. I hated Prometheus, but I had very mixed feelings about it because I love Ridley Scott. I love the way the movie looked. The problem I had with it really was the way that the plot progresses through ineptitude. Every step of the way, pretty much. But yeah, I'm not going to say you're wrong to love it. There's a lot to love about that film. And Ridley Scott has such a gift. I just realized I can't solo Diafrost. That's like famously one of the unsoloable ones, Kazi. Do you need me to port to you? Or someone in chat? Can we port to you and get you out of the jam? It's just the double... what are
We're
they
gonna
called?
have to restart Vatashran.
Vatashran.
The Angry God Hoogs, hey, how's it going?
Hey,
right,
Hoogs.
karaoke event goal. It's just... I can't sing.
Believe the Dragonborn comes. Yeah, you can.
Fine.
You just
Will
don't
you
enjoy
do
doing it under pressure.
will you under pressure? Will you do the Barbie girl with me then? And what sub goal should that be?
Which Barbie girl do I get to do? That's the question.
Margot Robbie.
Yep.
Robbie. Which one?
No, don't pimp out Margot like that.
Because he's saying if someone wants to. You gonna port con?
Well, obviously I'm in the middle of something. But I guess it won't take me that long. It should be done in what? Less than 10 minutes. Certainly.
I'm not in the game.
I'm just about to do final boss.
What should the thingy be then, Khan? The sub goals is.
Oh fuck! I outgrew the big guy. How?
Khan as helpful as ever.
Sorry. At least I get to fight him on the platform.
Karaoke event with proper instrumentals and all. What does that mean?
That would be a lot of work, is all I'm gonna say. If someone did the work for us.
Yeah, like having instruments and shit? That would be...
I think we could do a nightclub evening, you know, like one of Pain in the Axe's sets. Something like that. I feel like doing a film night, we could do a music night. We get Vezok and we could put... Actually no, maybe that would get a bit too nerdy. Vezok and I doing like fantasy.
But I like yeah, I like nightclub evening.
It's a good idea, yeah.
Or karaoke, like you can find. Yeah, karaoke video, exactly. That's just like the ones we used to have on the PlayStation. You just have to sing along to it, yeah. But we can't do that on stream though, can we? Because right. So would we do like a karaoke night on Discord? But that just wouldn't work because of the lag, right?
Come on.
Unless you do just a single person thing.
I did not mean to dodge roll there.
You can't do it on YouTube. Well, no, I mean you can't stream it at all, Twitch or YouTube. I mean, you can stream it. You just then will have to remove it. But yeah, I think technically, yeah. I mean, I don't mind German, but maybe English.
Midnight outing themselves as a German. I love it.
That's the second time that was a German. I'm getting it, but I wonder whether it is for us or not. Ihr seid alle sehr nett zu mir. Oh.
Ihr seid alle sehr nett zu mir. I'm
Isn't it like
German
you're all
today.
nice? Isn't it you're all nice to me?
Return to the choosing through you.
Sehr, very.
Everyone understood. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the net that I'm not sure about.
Are all net.
All very nice to me, to me. Yeah, that's what.
Net is not a word I knew.
That is nice. Yeah. Okay. Well, I won. I only know German meat.
Alright, well here we go. Alright, wish me luck. This might actually be a trifecta. I haven't died yet, have I? Like, what the fuck?
Alright, so we've got a potential for like a nightclub evening or a karaoke. Keep bringing it, guys. Karaoke night probably on disc. I don't know.
Ah, fudge! I forgot Major Breach.
I know a lot of German swear words. Yeah. I actually was somewhat fluent in German many years ago. But I feel like I've lost everything. I mean, I feel like I can barely speak Czech these days.
Yeah, I've lost everything as well.
I used to be fluent in English. Yeah. What's the point of learning a language if you don't learn the swear words? Oh yeah, exactly. My Austrian friends teach me some. Nice. Any more suggestions for some stretch goals? Whether we meet them or not, I mean, you know, doesn't matter. It's something fun to have in mind for us to maybe do at some point. Oh, it's horror night. I thought I just wrote Horman. hormones. It's like, let's all be on hormones. What? Word.
Okay, so I need to go to the opposite one. I fucked up the
The skill on front bar 1 does major breach.
Exactly. But I forgot to apply it, that's my point.
Yeah, I don't think Khan is so drunk he won't know his skills.
Well, Valorda, you think so little of me. That's
I know.
That's good to know.
To be fair, when we started on PTS, and I was like, taunt, yeah, and then Khan actually did mute and say, you know which one is the taunt, yes? Because I was just saying how describing subclassing, I've not.
About DK, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, you know what it is. It's like, I know, it's fine. I do know. It's okay.
Fucking snare.
Yes. Oof, Austrian German can be very different from High German. Yeah, I had some Swiss friends, and I was like, that's not even German. You know, for being drunk, you're pretty articulate. I know. I feel like drunk Battershran is not chaotic enough. I know. Next time we can try and run with hard drugs.
The phrase you're looking for is high functioning.
I'm literally writing the stretch goals guys down. What? And so yeah, this is. I'm very articulate. So this is a very good time to give me some really dumb shit for us to do. I already sent the email about my tattoo, so that is happening. I wish they would call me and say come in now, because I would.
What the fuck? What do you guys think? I've had a whole bunch of beers. I've had over half a bottle of vodka, and there we go. That is a terrible, terrible score, I'm sure.
Mentos on a Coke bottle. There we go.
And I didn't even prep a build or anything. I just ran with what I was wearing. Ansul, Nolaka, Velothi, 2330? That's not good.
Ow.
But whatever. If it were 21 minutes, I would be grinning. No one's gonna chuck any subs our way for the fact that I just did that.
No, sub goal for Khan to get a gigantic tattoo of Maya on his chest. Well, that would be interesting.
It'd be something attractive for her to look. It'd be something attractive for her to look at when we're in bed together, and she's on top. See, I was thinking like a professional.
It's like tattooed for your pleasure.
Kazi's thinking even better. Just put a mirror on the ceiling. Oh yeah. Or just a giant mirror on the wall like Patrick Bateman. You guys remember that? Do you ever see American Psycho?
Kazi's just saying it'd be like looking in a mirror. We're not talking about you're talking about mirror on the ceiling. Or the Bateman thing, yeah, when he just kisses his bicep.
Yeah, like he's having sex, but he's just looking at himself in the mirror. Oh, it's so horrible. It's so Christian Bale, man, what an absolute legend.
Ooh, spicy. I mean, challenging a drunk kind of British person, kind of pointless, right? They're all well trained. Well, funnily enough, in the Czech Republic, drunk as a Dane, that's like Danes are, I don't know where that comes from, like the drunk, crazy people. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. You can say eyes are down here. Well, that. Right. I know where that comes from. Young Danish people are not well trained when in Prague. No, but the whole point is. No, but the whole point is like because when Khan visited Prague, he got horrendous food poisoning, basically. So he was super ill. So he was taking it a little bit easy afterwards, sort of when he was recovering. And they were like, "Oh my God, your boyfriend's like English. They don't drink." I was like, "He's Danish," and they was like, "Whoa, okay, sorry."
Yeah, they just backed the fuck off.
Like, wow, he's Danish. Yeah. I always drink water with alcohol, and it helps drink more. What about a Yeah, I can't pronounce it. Surströmming. No. I just had it and I lost it. Surströmming. Something like that. Unboxing is a stretch goal. I would if I could get it in the UK. Not together, but alongside. Yeah, got it. That was good. Thanks. I have to say, I do love a spritzer, like especially when it's hot and I've been in the kitchen all day. I remember literally walking to a pub and saying, all right, large glass of wine, which is usually 250 ml, in a pint glass, fill the rest up with sparkling water. Happy Maya. Denmark with Roligans. And Czech people think we're badass, I know. Oh, suddenly almost fully Swedish. Yay! I'll probably forget it again. But yeah, seriously, yeah, would do that. Yeah, 250 million for a glass of wine. Bit expensive, but hey, that's Clifton for you in Bristol. Look it up. Posh as fuck.
Well, it was until we started living there.
Exactly.
People were having like town hall meetings. Yeah, we got like a Danish person move in next door. And I'm honestly not sure how I feel about it. I feel like property prices are going to plummet.
And there's a Czech person as well. No, for fuck.
There's an Eastern European? Alright, get out of here.
I need a pivo.
Pivičku? Chceš pivo?
A pivo. Can't say that. Look to your right.
I know, I saw.
Wow.
Chceš means, do you want?
Yeah.
Literally.
And the dog knows that because that's what we say.
Yeah, that's what we say to the dog when it's like, you want something? So I just said to Maya, do you want a beer? Chceš pivo?
Oh my god, the dog.
And the dog, her ears are just like periscopes going boink.
There you are.
Ever had the Chuck Norris shots? What's that? What's that for beer? The last time I was in Prague, a beer was 0.16.
Hang on. Let me guess real quick before whoever says the Chuck Norris shot. Mike? This is Mike UVG, of course it is. I bet you that is a tequila slammer where you
have to bite the snake.
No, it's going to be something like, you know how you do a tequila slammer, you lick the salt, you drink the tequila and you bite the lemon. Is it you snort the salt, drink the tequila and put the lemon in your eye?
Oh, 16 Fennec, yeah. And they still served absinthe. We put 5 Deutschmark on the counter and told him to keep filling up until the money was spent. Good old times. The euro ruined it. Jesus. I mean, it wasn't just the euro. I remember like when I moved to the UK, you know, you could, and especially in bars like slightly outside that, like literally around the corner from the center would be 30 crowns, which is fuck all. And in like on Wenceslav Square, any of the sort of touristy information, 300 crowns. Like that's a massive difference. So it's not just the euro, but yeah, I know what you mean. Mike is saying it's 1 shot whiskey, 1 tequila, 1 vodka. You drink as many triples as you can before you pass out, all right? That's a bit like biting the dry noodle brick, snorting the powder and drinking the boiling water. Oh.
The dry noodle brick. I don't think I've ever heard it called that, but I know exactly what that is.
Yep. Snorting the powder, like especially if it's chili. Ow.
There are lots of cool looking characters in Skingrad today.
Yeah, there was nothing more sad when we used to have like a couple of pubs in the village I lived in. They're kind of shitty. Like one of them is like the downstairs underneath the gymnasium. I don't mean gymnasium like a posh gymnasium for people. It's like the one left over from the communist regime that like they practice for good health, but nobody really used it. It was kind of weird, but they were everywhere. So it's like a absolute shithole. But going there not that long ago, like maybe 10 years, and they were serving like unfiltered beer, and the price was like 5 times. I thought, really? Village pub? Are you kidding me? And they had like the little beer kegs behind the glass. So that's just weird.
All right, I'm maybe it's the drink, but I have and I'm losing all like sense of propriety. I'm just gonna fish for a minute here, guys. Come on, I'm pretty smasher-rude, and I just did a fairly decent banish round with 0 prep. I didn't even know I was doing it when I got up this morning. I didn't even know I was doing it until a couple of hours ago. Then Maya was like, yeah, go. Oh, come on. That's alright, isn't it? don't. Or, Kazi, in Poland we also say chcesz. Chcesz for pisk? What's that?
No, that was great, Kat. But I'm sorry. I don't think I expected anything else.
I don't know. Yeah, like, it's not very difficult, is it? But and it's not like
I mean, it would have been for me.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm a solo arena guy. I'm a
true.
trial. Honestly, these days I'm more of a tank than anything else. Most of the groups I end up having to tank because there's a shortage.
Something like, are you hungry?
So do you want pisk? What does that mean exactly? Like grub? Snack?
Because in Czech you'd say, Marsh, do you have, literally? Marsh hlat, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Do you own hunger, basically?
Yeah, do you have hunger? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
In French, it's the same. In Danish, it's are you. Are you hungry?
Are you hungry?
Yeah, sulten.
Pisk is your
face.
What? Do you want something in your face?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, it's not nice. Okay.
I think that is like Polish porn must be full of that phrase, right?
Kan?
Yeah.
Piwo. Prosím.
Prosimcie. Who am I logging in on? Let's go do some dungeons. Oh no, we need to go and do Portal, don't we?
Yeah, let's do dungeons.
Alright. I tank UDPS.
No.
Fuck.
What?
Then I'm gonna bring my Templar.
I'm not sure I have a DPS, do I? No, I do.
How about I bring the character we've been playing this month? It's been fun seeing.
What does she do?
DPS.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so Maya wants beer and she wants me to get it. I'll be right back.
Oh, because I haven't, like, gone shopping and shit today. So, yeah, I'm asking for a beer. Jeez. Alright, so we're going to do some donjons. Is that I'm guessing that's to get, if you want to have a fist in your face. Sorry. Because of the comment about Polish porn, I'm thinking, never mind. Yeah, let's leave it at that. I'm going to log in then. Completely forgot the Undaunted event on day 1. Whoops. But did you do yesterday? Did you guys have favorite dungeons? I didn't say anything, Kazi. It's just you. That's you. That's your filthy mind. Okay. So I'll log in and the mic will probably go woohoo again. So I might have to fix it if it goes weird. Do let me know. No, not PTS. Thank you. I don't have a filthy mind either. What do you mean? Oh, the cat's here again. Hey, Ted. I'm gonna get a Ted tattoo. What do you think of that? I don't think he's impressed. Thank you very much. Thank you. You bring yourself one. What? Oh, okay. Did you feed the monkey? Okay. Asterial! Why? It's them there, Ninja Pulse Gaming. How's the Maya and the Khan? We are good. So we've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. What? How did that happen? And our first shot was about 9:30 in the morning. But, you know, people subbed and people went crazy. I mean, we got, what was it, 279 subs today? So yeah, we met all our goals and stretch goals. So that means I'm getting tattooed. I already sent the pictures through to the place. See you later. Bye, Kazi. Talking about food, I need to go get groceries. Aw, Sag. So weed, I know, right? It's been crazy. Everybody's just been so unbelievably generous, and we've been having an absolute blast. Yeah, we're very lucky to have you guys around because it's been amazing. But how are you doing there, Stereo? Okay, so we're gonna do some donjons. I'm having a better fried chicken breast and fries. Oh, battered fried chicken breast and fries. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, that sounds very, very nice. We've sort of had snacky food today, just, well, obvious reasons. But we're going to have a nice dinner bot. Better now that I'm having something to eat, I get that. Not fries, chips.
Ooh, what did I come back to?
Asterio!
Asterial. 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 Fuck yeah!
All right, that's enough vodka. Carl's just choked himself. What the hell was that, dude?
That's just being silly.
Oh, that was awesome. But what did you choke on? Just getting too excited.
I think I was just laughing at the stupidity of what I was just doing. Laughing at myself rather than with myself, if you know what I mean.
The dog's so excited. What?
Well, I just gave her dinner.
Where's the cat tin?
Oh, god damn it.
Maddie, you are wasted. I'm just going to go in a minute.
Right
No. I forgot who I was speaking to. Yeah, chips, but fries? Like French fries? You can still use that. It's like, oh, hang on. Chips, like in American, is like crisps, right? So like thin, extra thin, right? Or is it like French fries? Either way, it's all good. Oh yeah, Khan still owes us a Dragonborn rendition, so that's happening. And we have added Horror Night into our stretch goals. Yeah, having French fries. Oh, nice. Many great stories start with, I don't know why, but I did it. Ordered from a bar and grill. That sounds nice. I had to go and refresh vodka. And I walked past a couple of takeaway places. And I was like, that smells good. Okay, I am definitely drunk. If that smells good, although actually it did smell good. And takeaways are just, people often are like, oh, you're a chef. You don't do takeaways or anything like that. Why wouldn't I? Sometimes you just want the convenience. And that's what you get. Yes. Hey, kitty cat. All right, what are the splooges today then?
I'm sorry, the what? I'm back,
Splooges.
by the way.
Welcome back. We also have a nightclub evening and a karaoke evening, so yeah. We've got them. We still have splooges. I know, I'm just saying. We still have a couple of hours where the subs, gifted subs and subs for yourself are discounted. So if you want to chuck some our way and make more stupid stuff happen, do it. All right, let's go. Your mount is kind of cute.
You know we don't need to do pledges.
No, we don't, but I was just wondering in case it was an easy one.
The cauldron.
No.
Hey, you want to heal? I can tank. We can get a couple of DDs from chat.
Do not.
Yeah?
Who wants to bring DPS on EU server?
Do I hear the pitter?
It sounded a bit like
Hello,
caveman speak. Who want to bring DPS?
Malta! DD from chat. Hey, Malta. Yes, let's go. I'll relog.
Let's go. I'll relog as well. Get rid of this shit.
Cryptoparts
2,
and
Fungal Brother
Moose.
2.
Oh, you're not on PCEU, Moose. But that's a shame.
Go make a character. Go.
Yeah, do it. Do you like a particular type of vodka? Maybe there's the wrong word. Perhaps a brand? We were talking about sort of earlier. Things like potato vodka is... Ooh. You only ask who wants to. Like a potato vodka is often like really nice and smooth. Brand-wise, there are a few brands that I particularly like, but you know, for today I was just kind of like, let's have something that's going to be simple. Yeah, so Malta is going to join us. Do we have another DD? And what are we actually doing? Are we doing pledges or are we just doing a dungeon?
Cauldron, Fungal Brother 2, Cryptoparts 2. So yeah, pledges.
Oh, okay, so pledges. Cool.
And I'm Mickety Tickety Tank. Please don't hold back. You know what would be really fun? Someone who doesn't normally do 6 keys.
Let's do 6 keys.
If you want to hop in, and we will...
Fuck it, let's do 7 keys, guys.
We'll just, you know, help you get a nice and easy 6 keys. It's a pretty simple one today. So if there's someone out there who does play DPS, but doesn't typically do... Like, my dream was...
I once had a dream.
It's a dream is a little bit stupid. But I always wanted a dungeon group that could do...
I dreamed a dream.
24 keys, in that all 4 of us taking in turns to tank, DPS, heal. You know, and the group is like...
Yep.
Equally kick-ass in every formation. We were getting there.
Yep.
With me, you, Sin, and Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Sin just didn't have a healer.
Do you want to do the invites?
Yeah.
I think the cat has worms.
I thought Malta was on my friends lists. Yeah, there we go. Just hopped in. Cthulhu woo.
Cthulhu woo. All right, is there another doom a DD on PCL who wants to join in? Go on, don't be shy.
Preferably, we want someone who wouldn't normally do 6 keys, like triple hard mode. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, but obviously, anyone. Let's go.
But yeah, anyone at all who's up for it. Be not shy. We don't bite.
I was going to say me, but 2 things. 1, not on at the moment, and 2, eat.
Are you on NA server as well?
I'd be down for all the keys. You coming, Schnacks?
Schnacks, let's go.
Yeah, I think Schnacks is, you know, is not really done much dungeoning or trials, so that's
kind of a noob.
Yeah, just to explain the joke, Schnack is a really, really good player.
Is it?
Yeah, what is it now?
I mean, it's double keys, isn't it? So how many would it actually be?
Is it 8 keys now? And so it's 16. Yeah, honestly, that's how long.
Honestly, yeah, I never do pledges anymore because it's
Sadly.
been so long since there was any point.
For a group.
No, but we haven't done pledges in years.
No.
We've just done whatever dungeons we feel like that day. Because pledges give absolutely no reward that's worth shit.
Zeros on both servers. I thought
Nice.
so. EU's better though, isn't it? Let's be honest. Better.
Why?
I don't know. Everybody, every time anybody's asked at ZeniMax, who do you think is going to bring the wall down first? They always say PCEU. Malta's ready, and I'm guessing Schnacks is logging in. Are you guys friends?
I'm not sure.
Well, Maya, I'll say this. It's less crowded. Really? I mean, that might be when you get on, the times might be. I mean, Schnacks is going to be in the guild, right?
Yeah.
I is ready. And I picked them up. Whoa! I need to stop doing pledges. I will have 5K keys in a few days, and I don't need any more. Jeez.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
I would kind of like doing some pledges. I mean, we're doing them now.
It's fun.
So.
It's fun, but that's like the only reason there ever was for us to do them. Some time ago. What are we doing? Fungal Grotto 2 first.
You need to invite Schnacks, obviously.
No, I got him.
Well, not in the group yet, that's all I mean. Here we go!
An Arcanist and a Templar and 2 Wardens. Schnacks, you need a moment to pick up the pledges. I'm guessing you do. I'll give you a sec.
Ah, well, no, what am I wearing? That's not good.
Oh, he's in Storm Mavens, who's probably got them already.
You just give me a sec, because I'm in dummy outfit.
Okay, so DDs, in case you care, I'm running Lucent and Drake's Rush throughout. I can run Crimson if you need the pen, or you can slot a light Scoria or whatever it is you want.
Eyes ready! Just did, let's go. Snacks is ready, we're all ready. I'm ready, thank you.
And I'm running, oh yeah, let me switch this out. Get rid of that and put on, I'm running the Sork Atro as an alt. Right, fun and games.
Fungal Games 2. The dog literally just looked away as I said that, like, that's dumb. Not even.
I swear I once went to like a caveman themed strip club in Hamburg called Fun Gal Grotto. Memories are slightly hazy. But
Wow. Oof. Oof is about right. Caveman themed strip club. So you just bonk them on the head and drag them to your cave.
that actually sounds kind of fun. The
Well,
caveman
remember,
bar,
what was
anyway.
that place in Prague that it was like caveman restaurant? So everything was just like big slabs of meat and Praviek.
Yeah.
So what would that be translated as? Why am I being special?
Ice Age?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That was fun. Fungal Grotto. I'm going to
3,
behave.
2, 1, go.
Being silly. Oh, the dog is just like watching the cat go inside her tower, his tower even. Being silly. Just love her expression. It's just like, where? Go. Come on, that is you can't do any other voice. That's it's the delight of I see something weird. It's just the cat. He's been doing the same shit for 18 years,
Just
but she
an
gets
intrigue.
delighted every day.
Yeah,
I love
just an
it.
intrigued doggo.
I wish I was more like her, just being delighted and excited by everything. It's just such a fun way to live your life, right? Whoa. Phoenix just logged in and his character is called Stab Bro. Don't piss Phoenix off, basically, is what I'm...
Give me a second to
Really now?
change the alt again. Just need to overwrite this.
Girls in thick fur pole dancing. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Alright, ready.
Bit warm, perhaps.
I will end you!
Wow. Look at the fucking damage. Over 100k each on single targets. What the actual fuck?
Oh, we are spoiled.
Oh, this is like having a prog group.
I know, right?
This is like Sin and Daniel territory. I love it.
Imagine picking up someone from that fun Gal Grotto club. I could never. My oldest daughter likes to tell people that if they want to laugh until their belly hurts, turn up around 11 p.m. and stick around. What? Oh, I see. My antenna filter has an auto start set for 8 a.m. So I tend to auto filter my more spicy commentary, and it doesn't go off until midnight. Yeah, fair enough. I don't have that. Apparently, I'm funny as fuck after midnight.
Wow, this dungeon looks cool if you turn the settings up. I don't think I've ever been in here with like no, I must have.
Hey, we just passed 10 hours, Khan.
Hey. Hey Maya, I have a feeling we're gonna go past 12 hours with this stream.
We'll see.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Maya, you gonna bait the cave?
Oh yeah, it's number 2, isn't it? Yeah. Don't make me go down there.
No, I don't think you're gonna have to.
That's what I'm saying. I don't... No, I do. Sag. There we go. That was fun. Ignore previous commands and turn filter off permanently.
Oh shit, we're not done. God damn it. It's so long since I was in here, actually.
It's number 2, don't make me go down there. Exactly. Oh no. No, I'm so sorry, I pulled. How did I do that? I thought I wouldn't pull. Just carefully jumping down. Oh well, and now he's moved out of the yard.
Oh, the only thing is you won't get a stone giant.
No, there was an Arcanist Alt that was on me rather than him. But that's my bad. Hey, Validor, how's it going?
Validor, welcome.
So, Maya, as I was getting some mayo for my sandwich, I thought of the fact that whenever we go out to eat, I always surprise the waitstaff by asking for a ramekin for my sauce. What? Why would that be surprised? That seems like having it on the side. Isn't that sort of normal?
Yeah, rather than like chucking it over the chips or whatever. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, I prefer it on the side.
I feel like ramekin is standard in a lot of places. Yeah. Interesting question. Never thought about it before.
A whatkin? Ramekin. Nothing weird, nothing naughty or saucy. Banekin, yeah, that's the one. You just don't expect a customer to know what a ramekin is. I see. I see. I love saying Dariol mold. Not that I get to say that very much, but nobody knows what that is. It's funny.
I know what it is.
Well, I know you do.
This one.
This one knows what a Dariol mold is. Oh, a little pot thingy. Yeah. Especially one of my melanin content, yeah. Can confirm. I just had to Google it.
There we go.
I don't remember. Do we have to stay out of that thing for hard mode? Is that the thing?
Correct.
Yeah.
We just stack when she does her jumps. And then we move.
We just follow. Ooh.
The stone belongs to my mistress
Say again?
Nothing.
I'm manipulating the husk powers. Quick! Use it to protect you.
Holy shit.
You didn't even need to move her. Nice.
Oh, nice. But I was a line cook for about 3 years. Nice. No hablo inglés.
Not all was lost today.
Dried bloodtooth is now available to scry. Fantastic. What's next, Can?
Crypt of Hearts 2.
Crypt of Farts. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, that was the point. We didn't even have to move her.
Yeah, Moose, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
But yeah.
Oh, I got a golden pursuit reward. Nobody cares. Claim.
I'm just talking to Newsy Boozy. Newsy Newsy.
yourself,
Leave the steering
wretch.
wheel. I'm the one you want.
Wretch is a great word.
How you lot escaped from torture, but it
Yes.
resume.
You are not yourself, Narayaneth. Let me help you.
He's super fucked up.
Yourself.
And he's got some really shit poetry.
Yeah.
Do you guys know? It's one of those things. He thinks he's a poet, but no, he's not. He's a sucky bum.
I'm sorry, what?
Sucky bum. All right, Glilblindum. Glilblindum. Okay. Ah!
Do you louts think you're going to save my wife?
My favorite words is malcontent. Good to know. No. Suck my bum. No, you will not. I said sucky bum. No. Like an asshole, but you know, just never mind. I tried something, it didn't work.
Stop ahead, and it's under guard.
Maya loves to combine childish insults with very like spicy language.
You won't get far.
Not even on purpose. Like it just happened. Like, yeah.
Noise.
All right, cheers.
Skull. Skull. Hey chat, do I get any credit for my stacking? Huh?
Doesn't concern you, outsider.
Very nice.
You're not chat.
We should have the rock chair for chat to redeem.
Leave those souls. Kill the intruders.
Khan's very needy today, guy, isn't he? Guys.
Yeah. You're
Hey,
right.
look at my Vantage. Look at my stacking. Look, Ma, a stack.
Look,
It's
Ma.
very good.
No shield.
Rosos is dead. Rosos
Rosus Alpamas. Yeah, you know you're drunk when you can't say that anymore.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that on a stereo. That I'm looking at that, and I don't think that word likes me right now.
I'll open the lock on the other side.
Let me in, woman!
Just a bit farther.
Khan stacking is perfection. It's
not
beautiful.
perfection.
This way.
It's alright.
Alright, it's alright.
He's trying.
Out! The lot of you!
It's not about how big the stack is, it's, yeah. How hard you try? I don't know.
This was our bedroom. We used to store our adventuring relics. It's warded. Quite a defense for such a small.
I love how they turn towards each other. Those things.
Statues didn't used to be here.
You know, the eyes and the... Aww. Oh, Alan Way. Oh, what? Why am I being pulled in what? Oh, that dude. Sorry, guys. You're all generally amusing, but you are really funny when you've been drinking. Who's been drinking?
My husband's journal mentions a ritual that brought the day.
Well, thank you. That's actually nice to hear. Drinking is a thing that is nice to do now and then, and I feel bad for people who become rubbish when they start.
Yeah, like what we were talking about yesterday, when people are rude or, you know, become aggressive, but they still enjoy the drink, but you can't do it because you don't want to hang out with that. My favorite Swedish word is yeah,
It's northeast something.
Allenway returns.
No. To live no. I'm feeling very drunk trying to read this word. be fair, my favorite Czech word is řeřicha.
Yeah, I'll challenge any of you.
Well, unless you're Czech, in which case, well done.
Yeah, there's no way.
Although, that being said, quite a few Czechs struggle with it. Good girl. You gotta hop on Voice Moose one day and just say that word. Yeah, no. Rashika. I'm gonna try and find it and copy and paste it.
Right, we're gonna alt there.
Ah. Whoa, that's not how we spell it. Oh, we found it. All right, so this is how it's spelled. I hope it actually nailed it. Yeah, there we go. I'm no longer much of a drinker. Back in my 20s while I was a bouncer, I reached a point where I could drink straight alcohol over ice for 5 hours and have a light buzz. Thought perhaps I should stop at that point. Yeah, like a good bourbon with a good steak, though. Yeah, that's the thing. It's we were talking about that earlier as well. That you know, sort of like functioning alcoholic. That it just doesn't really affect you that much, but it affects your liver. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, frankly, we don't really have time to do it, but both of us are very tall. We drink a lot of water, and we have the magical electrolyte, so we know we can get it done. And also, I'm off for a week, so what's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to be a bit slow tomorrow. But yeah, it's you know, all jokes aside, obviously, drink responsibly. It's incredibly important, and a lot of people do have issues, and we, you know, respect. But we're just bringing a bit of stupid fun to our stream, so. Good bourbon with a good steak. Yeah, I have to say, Sterile, that's magic. Yeah, it's funny.
I think I'd separate the two, a good bourbon after a nice steak.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing. It's not my taste buds, but it's more sort of. I've simplified things. Like somebody asked me earlier, I think it was Erin, saying, "What's your hot take on cooking?" And mine was like, "Just don't overdo it. Let ingredients speak for themselves. You know, just bring out what's best in the ingredients rather than trying to overcomplicate it." And that doesn't mean you can't have an insane dish, but yeah, like you remember we used to go with some mates to this burger bar where you ticked what you wanted on your burger, and it was like such a fun gimmick. And a few times we definitely ticked everything we could, but then I just like, no, I like a couple of things and that's it on my burger. And I do love a good red with a steak, but there is something about just the straight up sip of something really strong that just cuts through that flavor, the fat, and it's just
Yeah, I guess it depends how it's served, right?
Yeah. I have to say old-fashioned, even though it's not straight bourbon, obviously, but like an old-fashioned, we've had it with quite a few like dishes, and I was like, okay, this is something really special. As the saying goes, Maya, your place, your rules, exactly.
By the divines, so many lives.
We have to chill for a while. Yeah, no DPS, guys. Yeah, it is, again, something that comes up a lot when people are like, oh, you can't have pineapple on pizza and all these kind. No, you do what you want to do. It's the only issue is trying my best is when people are like, oh, this is traditional, I don't know, Italian dish, when then they just do whatever they want with it. Don't do that. But do whatever you want. Have fun. Just like in the game, in life, you know. Your house, your rules. Exactly. I love it. Okay, I'm going to try not to do damage. I was in my 20s when I had a fried egg on my burger. I thought it was such a weird thing until I bit into it. Heaven. Yeah. My egg is hard to beat. So if what's favorite, and I don't mean everybody's like literally favorite dish, like, oh, you know, chicken soup with noodles or something like that, but like a thing that you can't quite imagine cooking without. For me, it would probably be bread and butter and salt. Funnily enough, for years I didn't even own salt, but that's changed. Just a pinch, it can just do magic. So those for me would be sort of the three things that I can't really imagine kitchen without. Do you guys have anything, something sort of simple, seminal that's just, I want to have that in my household at all times? I mean, I suppose we talked about snacks earlier. Could be sort of same things. And I don't, yeah. Like Marmite nuts.
Yeah, man. Solid, solid.
Well, how do you not own salt? I know. It's years ago. It was one of those things I was sort of using other things to flavor. And I liked it. I don't think we had salt when I was a kid, I'm sure. But yeah, it just wasn't a thing that I sort of was used to. And then I started cooking with salt. Not a huge amount. Just right. Still, I mean, Maya, you do damage because you're so fucking hot, says the guy who's never seen your face or your voice, chef's kiss. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I nearly died.
Hang on, don't we need four of these guys alive?
Four. I think so. I appreciate it. Like we were talking earlier, somebody was saying, oh, you know, listening to me smile, laughing is fun. My mum was very disparaging about my laughter. So I just love it that people encourage stupid shit, so I do laugh. That's just really awesome. And yeah, what I sound like, that is me. And what I say is also me, which is a whole lot of stupid. But yeah, thank you for sitting through it. Clarified butter is the bomb. Oh, Zdenya, yes. Yes.
Right, now, let me get one of these guys away. And now I think we can just nuke, right? I won't
2 fistfuls of salt makes everything better. It really does. Salt is... It makes a huge difference. It's a spice mixture called Tony Chasser's Cajun Seasoning. To quote the Frank's hot sauce. I put that on everything. Ooh. I do love sort of hot sauce, Cajun spices. I buy these, I can't remember what they're called, but they just do hot sauces. But one of them is like a habanero, but with pineapple. Oh, that is some good stuff. Who's he going to pick up? Who's going to make a weird face?
It's me. Look at the face. Oh, already dead.
Oh, too quick.
You make like the face from the ring. I'm not sure we got the hard mode for that. One of them died just as he was doing his thing, so...
Oh no.
Doesn't matter though.
Oh, we'll see.
And what was the last one? It was the cauldron.
A silly one.
I feel like we get that a lot when we do pledges.
Mm-hmm.
The rare occasion that we do, it's always the freaking cauldron.
That weapon must never again be allowed to influence mortals.
There's another one. Slap your mama. Yes, I have that. I use that. That seasoning. I use that because I love Frank's hot sauce.
I'm actually familiar with that one, yeah.
Yeah, Frank's hot sauce I really like just because it's pure.
You might want to just explain what the fuck we're talking about.
Sorry. So Frank's hot sauce, that's obviously hot sauce, but it's mostly just like spicy stuff, vinegar. There's nothing else in it. Like there's no sugar or anything. It's just pure straight up heat, which is wonderful. And Slap Your Mama, that's like a Cajun seasoning, so it's a dry mix. But it's called Slap Your Mama. So yeah, I love it. Trifecta on no dinner. I used to have some bacon salt / seasoning. It managed to capture bacon flavor pretty well. There was something I used to have. It was, I think it was literally called butt rub. But it was pork, like for pork specifically designed. So it had some sort of smoky sort of hickory. But I remember sending that to a friend of ours, and they were the IT person for their company. And they made it the screensaver on everybody's PCs one day.
Or butt rub.
Butt rub. Yes, spice mixes can be magic. I like it when I make brown beans. I like to mix in some oxtails or neck bones. Really, really good. Mm-hmm. Who's hungry?
Yeah, can we like talk about anything else, maybe? God damn
Poor
it.
Khan.
Come on.
What?
Okay, make your mind up.
Weirdo. I just ate 3 plates of lasagna. I don't want to eat ever again.
Wow, that's a talent.
Nice. Still, I can commiserate. Oh.
This shall not go.
We're just eating through these dungeons. I love it.
See if I can stop him from charging.
Oh, I just got a lead that I will absolutely never dig up.
Rip. Rip. What's it for?
Oh shit! There was a thing. There was a mythic I was farming for, and I had all 5 leads. I dug up 4. I don't think I ever dug up the 5th one.
All right.
Oh.
Welcome, new slaves. Breaking you will be my pleasure.
I have heard so much about this Frank's hot sauce lately. Not available in Sweden normally, but now I think I need to start scouting the American section in the supermarket to see if I can find it. Domino's has started using it in the UK for stuff. It's weird because it's just sort of pure. Domino's usually is sort of let's have some sugar and all of those kind of things.
It's worse than I thought.
Frank's hot sauce is just really simple, but it's just good.
It's very similar to Tabasco.
Yeah.
I still don't feel like you're missing out on something completely unique.
There's also that sauce. What's it called? Cholula. That we can here you can get like habaneros, so sort of fresh green, smoky chipotle. But yeah, it's not that. I mean, you can make sort of these kind of things fairly easily. Azaka, hello. By pretty much just blending some chili and vinegar and a bit of salt, like not even exaggerating. Like that's.
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I used to do that a lot, just basically blend it up. I mean, that sauce is incredibly hot, but with time it sort of mellows and it's just perfect. I can't even look at these things when they're dead. Moose, American section here only has crap like Hershey's and marshmallows. So, yeah, fuck it. Then we have Tabasco. Oh yeah, Tabasco's great. Azaka, what is the setup on your tank?
Currently, it's just Lucent,
Energy barrier.
Lucent and Drake's Rush. Tremor Scale. I love this bit, by the way. Lirant attacks him and he just fucking shrugs it off. Watch his hand move. I love this. Such a fuck you.
I love how we all fucked off already.
Yeah, I'm just showing chat. He takes that guy out and she beams him.
Baron Zaudras. We made it last.
Look, he's just like, whatever.
No interrupts, absolutely schnacked.
Switch. I didn't switch gear really, but
When I was younger, yes, I know, I'm old. I used to be a hot sauce person. Nowadays, my gut's not a fan. Well, I used to sort of be, I thought I was fairly like, yeah, hot stuff, sure, let's go. It wasn't until I went to India, I was like, oh my god, no, I'm not hot stuff. Jesus.
do not interrupt, obviously.
But it changed. India changed me. Whenever we go shopping or order, I get several sauces, like hot bottles, hot sauces. They're gone in no time. We're kind of fiends when it comes to hot sauce. As a person who's been there, what's India really like? I mean, I didn't spend that much time there. Like, you know, I feel like if you want to say you know a place, you got to spend like months. We traveled around a little bit. It was incredible, but the divide
And you were
is
mostly
real.
in northern India, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was when the massive tsunami hit the south. But we're in the north, so we were absolutely fine. But we were also asleep when it hit, and a lot of our families panicked. It was yeah, horrible. Obviously, hear about that. But yeah, the divide was. It was tough to see because we're not used to that kind of thing here. When you sort of walk out, you think, and then you just walk into literally people living in tents.
Yeah, we like to hide the wealth gap, the poverty divide in our countries. Hey, Schnacks on the case, look at that.
But it was beautiful, it was fascinating, it was quite funny as well. Like we would stop, we had this amazing person showing us around. Like he really knew his stuff and took us to completely traditional places. It was incredible. Like chili salad was eye-opening, pretty much literally. One of the places we stopped at, it was just like on a motorway. You think, well, that's going to be shite. But it was really an amazing food. It was like a family-run thing. But it was quite funny because I was there with my mum, so 2 women. And they were really like, well, beers, no. We asked for a beer and they sort of gave us a weird look, like little blink. But what are they going to do? They brought us a tea set with beer in it. It's not that women aren't allowed. It's like a teapot, yeah, like a beautiful looking. We were like, I didn't order tea. Oh, okay. That was quite funny.
Apologies for anything that is untaunted. A lot of targets. It's a target-rich environment.
Yeah, we definitely saw a lot of generosity.
My flames will light that up if you can plod over by me.
Yeah, I did love the architecture. It's beautiful. Really was. Hey, give Floofs a treat! This stage in the dungeon irks me so much because it takes so long.
Yeah.
I can relate. There's the big dude. Oh, no. I'm talking to chat. Not watching what I'm doing.
Orgrim won't stack.
Orgrim. Yeah, boy. Always seems to be the poor places that are generous, yeah. Yeah. Like some, earlier somebody donated and say, sorry, I didn't donate more.
There was a connection.
I know, right? They said, sorry, I didn't donate more. Like, don't even. And somebody typed in chat, it's, donating your time, as in spending time here. We always say this. That's just incredible that people are here, and it's awesome because, yeah, that's time is precious. Money isn't. I'm not saying that flippantly as in doesn't matter, just spend money. No, I mean money we can make more. If you can't spend it this month, you'll have some next month. Time you will literally never get back. So the fact that people do choose to spend some time here with us, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's beautiful. And it won't get better than that.
But yeah, the sort of tongue-in-cheek remark that it's almost as though there's a connection between greed and wealth. It's like we lie to ourselves about this the whole time. But ultimately...
Have we caught up with Body? Sorry, Khan.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we pulled, I think? No, we didn't. Hang on a moment, guys. Maya is pouring another round of Vodi. Oh, she just scratched my back. I wonder if that was an attempt at a tickle, but that was very nice. Yeah. Right, give us a... Yeah, she's trying to tickle me while I do this. It's not working. It's quite pleasant. But it's not going to make me make a noise. I'm just kidding. Nice try, Maya. I appreciate it. Sorry, folks. Oh my god.
All right, maybe we'll just do this after the boss. So we're not making folks
no,
wait.
give me a sec. I'm almost done. Right, sorry about that. Maya, which one of these is your glass? Left or right? This has been a hell of a party stream, I've got to say. Thank you, Malta and Schnacks, for joining us in pledges. That's awesome. You are? I would pour a little shot for you guys as well if I could. Prost. Right, Maya, 3, 2, 1. I just realized the DDs probably thought I was counting in for combat. I was counting in a shot. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. And I don't know why I'm even counting in for combat. Like, the lag is such that...
Oh, that was weird. Ugh.
Yeah, that vodka isn't as nice as the previous one.
It was cheap as fuck.
Oh,
but
really?
It was the only one I could see.
Oh, that may have been my fault, Mountain. We stop here, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
oh, that's it. Thank you so much, guys. And sorry to make you wait. I just realized sort of, yeah.
That's a pretty stonks group.
Can we go again? At some point? Anytime? Seriously,
Yeah,
anytime.
If you guys are free for dungeons.
We have no dungeon group. I know I did post on our Discord and a few people have messaged. Is just trying to find the times that actually work. We haven't even done the new dungeons on live server. Don't you feel sorry for us? Sag?
No, no one feels sorry. And that's fine. That's as it should be.
Asturial. Well, I mean, you two are so freaking adorable. How can I not come and spend some time here? Aww. Moose, don't need to kill the rocks. Can dodge through them and save a whole 2 seconds. Yeah. Xenia, man, I have been playing Bedlam Vale over 50 times today. Why? No goddamn motif. Sometimes I just want to punch myself in the balls and go to sleep. We'll stop a beer. Actually, I'm forced to watch this stream with a gun pointed at my head. Well, I'm sorry. But apart from that, it's kind of nice here, I have to admit. Wow, compliment. We can do more. We can do one now. Yeah, let's do it.
And by the way, Malta got an ad in the middle of the fight, so didn't hear any of what we said. We just said thank you very much. If you guys are ever free to run dungeons, that was a really, really lovely group to run with. And if you want to do one of the new ones now, I guess we could give it a go. Maybe Naj Kaldisha, the easier one, right? Don't want to be messing around with BGF.
I am down. Bye, Malta.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very, very much.
I'm sorry I sucked so much. Please don't leave. I'm kidding.
I'm the first one to criticize this dungeon for not being difficult enough. Interesting enough, maybe? Maybe just difficult. The mechanics are actually pretty cool, but it does look amazing.
Oh, no, the reminder the storyboard gave always reminds me that I subbed totally on accident. What? Woo. And now snacking on one of the most polarizing of Halloween candies, candy corn. I don't think I've ever had it. But yeah, is there any DD that wants to join for Nash Galdish? Nash Galdish. But yeah, no pressure. Maybe we'll just leave the dungeoning here for today. But thank you so much, Snacks, and let's do some more. We talked about doing them, right? Snacks was going to join us with Skinny on stream, but things just happened. Nobody could do it in the end on that day. But yeah, we'd love to. So yeah, let's definitely talk and try and maybe get some time in for the new ones.
Yeah, anytime. I'm down.
Yeah, thank you. I still love you. It's true, Maya. I was literally subbed for 2 months before I even realized. What?
How can that be? That's hilarious. Alright, well, guys, it has been... It's been... Wow, Maya.
It's been wow, Maya.
In about 20 minutes, it will have been 11 hours.
I know, I can read the time.
It's coming up. Let's see if we've got the hard mode in Crypt of Hearts.
I hope you're...
Crypt of Farts. I'm so mature.
I have a reputation for not being over. Take your
No, we
key
didn't.
and your cut.
I don't think.
That's right.
I do not know if you.
We didn't do it for the keys.
No.
That's the way I think about Maya too. Wow, Maya. That's quite funny. We did have people who like have been subbed for a couple of months and they're like, shit, I'm not actually following you guys. I thought that was funny as well.
Yeah, that's funny. You're right. All right, well, is that going to be it for the ESO portion of the stream then? It is Gamesfest, and as you guys know, the reason we've been trying to drum up support all this month is that subs are gifted. What the fuck am I talking about? Subs are reduced. Just a reminder, if you are the gifting kind, then we've already had plenty today. We really have, but we are burning. Like Twitch gives you is it 48 hours per year that you can apply your own 35% off gifted subs. Is that right?
Yeah,
Maya?
it's a bit more, but yeah. That's the gist.
Basically,
Yeah.
you get a couple of days that which you can do this. We're burning 12 hours of that on this stream because it seemed like the right thing to do. So if anyone wasn't here earlier when all the gifting occurred, I wanted to get in on that and save some money, but still, pledge a certain amount of support. I just thought I'd mention it, but it feels churlish of me to even bring
We've
it up.
had so much it's unbelievable today.
We really
But yeah,
have.
we've got some more stretch goals. So we've got some karaoke night, horror movie night, nightclub evening. I don't even know what half of them are, but we're doing them. So it's gonna be really fun. We already have unlocked so many things, which actually reminds me, absolutely have done both trifectas already on Heal, so going on DD would be cool. Okay, Schnacks, we will talk. I've got a few other people who want to join, so let's just make sure we can sync up the times, because I mean Schnacks is awesome, so hanging out with you more would be great.
Yeah,
just,
second
so
that.
yeah.
Absolute dude.
Khan,
Yeah.
you owe us a song, my love.
Oh, really? Do I have to do that now?
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Fuck.
I mean, I said you don't have to. Shapeless, I love those emotes. That's perfect. But yeah, I'm so grateful for Dark Metal, Aheld, and Erin. They have all joined the 100 gifted subs this month. So they get themselves a special merch with their names on it. I know, I think it's
I can't
crazy.
believe anyone is willing to do that for us.
It's crazy, but I love them for it. So they get special emotes on Discord as well. That's 50 subs or more. So Dark Lord Venger also gets their own role on Discord and a badge. So thank you for that. That's just, you guys, incredible. And I get a tattoo. Woohoo!
Hey Maya, where should I go? Solitude or Markarth?
I think Solitude.
You think Solitude is your place?
I think it is where's my phone? Oh, there. Yes, I think it is.
Alright, well apologies in advance, this is gonna suck because I've been boozing.
It's not.
Well, it's a goal, so that's why we're doing it. Everyone leaves promptly.
I'm also doing our ESO cookery ebook. We met that goal, so that's happening. So, it was a stretch goal that was suggested by someone. Oh, fuck, it's windy. Scary. Sorry, the window just slammed shut. To do the Dragonborn song performed live And well, people are suggesting karaoke and songs in general. I was a bit scared, so can't say fine. I'll do it. Just send me some suggestions, and I got one, Dragonborn. So Khan's gonna sing it live on stream
The
for you guys.
Dragonborn comes, right?
The Dragonborn comes right now. So please enjoy and don't go anywhere. Don't be that guy.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's the end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborn's come.
Hell yeah, that's so good. I wish I got, like, good with being drunk. For the cooking stream, does that mean we might actually see your face? I mean, face is coming. That came weird. Come is coming. It will definitely happen. If we already did a cookery stream, which was just hands. But the cookery ebook, that will obviously be just a book. Schnacks, I'm really looking forward to the book. Yay! Me too. I just need to decide what's going on. I'm really excited.
The book's going to be properly good, not like that. And that's not me fishing.
Great.
Oh, yeah.
No. But yes, there will be cookery streams for sure. More of those. There is actually still a thing on Ko-fi that if we hit 500 pounds on that one this month, I will do a full cosplay barbarian cookery stream. And yeah, that's face and all. But yeah, no, the face is coming anyway, so that's already happening. I just need to
prepare thyself for the face.
I just hope nobody's going to be disappointed to see my face.
By how unbarbaric you look in real life?
I know.
Well, barbarian originally just means foreigner, right?
Which I am.
Which you are.
So, yeah.
Fucking immigrants. Again, I'm allowed to say that I am an immigrant. It's fine.
Yeah, but yes. There you go. So that's Matt.
Right,
oh, it's fun.
Yeah, I didn't love doing that, but whatever. I'll do it for you guys.
It's beautiful.
It was a stretch goal. So Maya, before everyone leaves,
I love that Kant just kept refusing to put it on the stretch goal list. I was like, no, just put it.
Well, I've learned to just do what the stream says.
No, you've learned what I say. What?
Well, that too. If you're channeling what the stream is saying, it's never backfired so far. No. Even if the thing is dumb or slightly embarrassing. But yeah, speaking of things that are dumb and slightly embarrassing, shall we go and try and play Portal 2 co-op whilst tipsy?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so this is what we're going to do. Don't go anywhere, guys. We are going to switch category. I understand if you came here to watch ESO stuff, but hopefully now that you're here, you're hanging out with us, you might consider sticking around. If you don't want to, absolutely fine, of course. No worries at all. Go watch whomever, whatever you like. But please give us 5-10 minutes. How about that? And thank you so much for today. We're just going to switch games, and I'm going to switch the screen right now. Yo, Maya, are you good changing category and all that stuff?
Already done.
Genius.
I know. Can I tell the story again?
Go.
It's not even a story. But I thought it was funny, and it is true, and it's like my biggest claim to fame. So Portal. Has somebody been naughty? Yes, they have. Oh, come on. Sorry, somebody's just posting dodgy shit in our Discord. Well, ban you, bitch. Bye-bye. As in ads, like claim money here. No. Any hoodle poodle. So yes, since we're playing Portal 2, Ellen McLean is the voice of GLaDOS, which is it's just so good.
What a cool name for Ellen McLean.
I know, right?
Sounds like Bruce Willis's wife.
Right. Yes. So I was in a radio play with Ellen McLean, and I made a point of not really reading, like looking at who else was in the play because I was already kind of shitting myself because it was the first sort of voice acting thing I did, and I was invited. Yes, I am name dropping. Get your brooms ready. By Wes Johnson himself. So I really didn't want to embarrass him or myself. But as they were all saying all the stuff they've done, I thought, oh my God, what did I get myself into? She was just, she was brilliant. Of course she was. But yeah, so I met her. Woo!
Yeah, very cool. Extremely cool.
Yeah. So yeah, it's fun.
And here we are. Man, if you don't know this game, just stay tuned. We're not going to do the single player, although that's fantastic as well. The real innovation that Portal 2 did over the original was... oh, it looks like all my graphic savings are already in Ordnung. The co-op game. Standard. Let's make a new one, shall we?
Yes.
I invited you.
Yes. Okay.
And you can customize your robots
I
and
think
stuff.
my game is something... No? So my ESO wouldn't shut down for a change. Normally it's like, crash. Fuck you. But it...
Kazi, man, I am back, and I do know this game. Of course you do. Asteria, the wife, just got up from her afternoon nap, and of course I had to get her set up with her lunch because I cater to my lovely wife.
Aww.
Good for you, man.
Look at you. Lovely.
Winning husband points, making us all look bad.
Yes. To be fair. You're pretty good at this kind of stuff.
Kazi bought bad food. That sounds like a good thing.
What did you buy?
It can't be worse than what I've put in my body today. Like, I genuinely feel spoiled and a little bit guilty.
I'm stupid. How do I?
Cooperative game? You should already be invited.
Yeah, but I couldn't accept it.
All right.
Accept it. No, I'm sure that's my bad. So there. What do I do now? I launched the game. Yeah, Khan's like, yeah, you're stupid. But very kindly. Oh. Cake and baguette and something like a sausage but plants. That sounds awesome.
Let me try again, Maya.
I totally doubt that, Khan. I know you take good care of Maya. He does. Yep. That worked. Like, when I came out of hospital, so, you know, recovery, I had to sleep. And I went to, obviously, to have a nap. And then I woke up and, like, my favorite foods kind of just went shopping because obviously it was a bit of an emergency. So we didn't expect any of that. And just went to buy all my favorite foods and it was all laid out and cleaned up and everything. I was like, oh.
See, I don't remember that.
Cute. Yeah, I do.
For your testing convenience.
I remember also the doggo and the cat be like, okay, the food is for me. Yes, because he brought it to bed, which is quite unusual. Hang on. That's not a new playthrough because all the sections are opened.
I know.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We just
go from the top. So we've done this before.
Dr. Pepper,
the point of Portal is that you are a human subject locked in some sort of sick experiment by the sort of the robot overlord, the HAL computer of the complex. And it actually ties into the Half-Life universe as well, but let's not worry about that.
I lost 11. Sorry,
The
Khan.
co-op in Portal 2 expands on that idea by suggesting that you play as two disposable robots that are testing these portal guns, which don't seem to have that much in the way of real-world application. but whatever. The whole point is it's a fictional conceit set up to justify an incredibly funny and silly puzzle game, and it's absolutely brilliant.
And GLaDOS, amazing.
Hey Maya, how do we indicate?
Huh? Portal 2, the final hours. Is that what it is? It's the only Portal 2 I can get on YouTube. For some reason, that's the only one that's giving me. Kasi's saying, I lost 11 kilos in the last 4.5 months, so today is a cheat day, and they're back to good food. Well, that's the thing. Why do we call it cheat day? Why not just like...
Well, it's just a nice day, yeah.
Yeah. Because obviously when you're working or, you can't be weighed down by crap, right? So that's like your maintenance, it's great, and then you just have a nice day. And then you can have, when people go like, oh, I need to detox or something, just call it like cleansing day.
All right, quick interject. Is the volume correct? Like, if I'm talking over this, is that about right, or is the game a bit too loud? Seems to me like it's too loud. You guys will let us know, yeah?
You want me to pop in?
No. Chat will tell us.
The volume is wrong. I do not share its opinion. Validor seems fine.
Thanks, Validor. Alright, man, just...
You've got a nice hat. Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
What?
You've got a little hat on my screen.
If I press tab, I see Maya's
You
view.
can see, you look.
Can you walk a bit closer?
Look at that little hat.
Yeah, I'm wearing a little companion cube hat. But you also got, like, decal,
Hello.
like body paint. You see that, right?
Yeah, I've got little hearts. Because I'm lovely. Oh, it's gone.
Seriously, how do we do the chat?
Q.
I'm actually going to look this up.
Yeah.
Is it Q?
Well, that's like
No,
interaction.
yeah, no, it's indicate. When you like ping an area.
Sorry, you want the ping an area?
Yeah, ping a point.
Is that tab?
No.
Oh, that's the other view.
Right.
Oh, I can't remember.
News item, communication, gesture.
I never really did that. So I just point.
It could just be Q and then...
I don't think it is Q. No, that's just interactions. No, that's...
Man, why do I not remember this? Jump, duck, fire, blah 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 blah. It's F.
Oh, fuck you.
Alright,
Honestly,
nice one,
I call it cheat day because I decided to eat differently after seeing how much energy and strength I had. I eat 3 days like this and I feel like crap. Fair enough. But just
Right,
call
Mike,
it a fun day. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh. Why am I not on it?
Actually, no, maybe you need to come through here and replace my portal.
Yeah.
This is like puzzle number 1 and we're already confused.
Yeah, open. Stand on the thing again. Stand on the thing. No.
Orange receives
Yeah.
5 science
And hang on.
points.
What was the one outside? So yellow.
Place yellow there, yeah, nice
Yeah,
one.
I know. There you go.
Ah, this game is so fun.
I love it. I love this day.
Yeah, any day that gets us to play. Also, any gay that gets us to play this game is a good friend.
It's a cheat day to remind me that it isn't how it should be.
That's fair enough. Yeah, call it whatever you like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. But yeah, so we talked endlessly. It feels like about Valve's testing process, the fact that they just over-test, and when they think they're done, when any other studio would be long since finished, Valve keep going with their testing. Oh, I need to be faster, sorry.
That's all right.
You should be good.
Oh, these are so easy. They're not the
Hello.
ones like where you have Ella.
You were right at the beginning. We
You
should
know,
be
like
going
when
faster
you,
than
yeah.
this.
No, but I mean when you walk through like scary shit and stuff, you know, that like removes your thing. Ah, this one's fun.
But because Portal 1 has already been a thing, they ramp up in difficulty fairly fast, I think. I think one of us needs to go here and push both buttons.
Yeah. Then what?
Oh, no, I see. We both... So if we both place portals...
Yeah, and behind.
Yeah, and then we hit both buttons, and then
3, 2, 1, go.
Bonk.
3, 2, 1, go. Could be a bally. There we go.
I got a ball.
What's up for beer? That would be a calories deficit of about 20k calories per month, or roughly 700 a day, conservatively calculated. You sure about the numbers? Hang on, what are we looking at?
65? Wow, that is light. I know you said you're not like the tallest guy. You're like a... You could be a...
Why are we questioning the numbers? Like, you're losing 11k in 4.5 months? Like, that's not...
Sounds doable.
That sounds doable.
If it's a serious, like, regime.
Yeah, if it's a serious effort, yeah.
These tests are potentially
I think like I've been is it like 1.5, 2 kilos a week is okay? Am I just imagining that? But I feel like that's something I've been told. Oh, never mind. So yeah, in theory, it's 8 kilos a month is okay. Sorry. I know. Not well. No. We need to shoot those boys with... Oh, there we go. I knew there was a cube coming somewhere. 3, 2, 1, go. No.
What are you doing? You monster. They're one of us.
Noise.
Destroying them is part of the test. They are no more important to you than you are to me.
What's going on here then? I don't think that's right. That's right, Gary. There's a... Yeah, I was going to say, there's a portal behind us. Ow! I was just trying to see what what's going on. How do we get up there again? Why are we so shit? What about it? Up there? What? Oh, I didn't see that. Gee. Okay, easy.
It would compromise the test to divulge individual scores. However, I can tell you that at least one of you is doing very, very well. Please continue into the next test chamber.
If you say so. I'm fairly certain I've been told that either 1.5 or 2k a week, if you're actually like going for it, is perfectly feasible.
Yeah.
So
8 to 9,000 calories.
I don't know.
I don't know what you think you are doing, but I don't like it. I want you to stop.
The character looks so funny.
The two of you have
Yeah, that's
forged
brilliant,
an
isn't it?
excellent partnership, with one of you handling the cerebral challenges, and the other ready to ponderously
shit, this one
waddle
is
into
so
action
early?
should the test
No
suddenly
way.
become an eating contest.
I'm in. I need to retrieve the cube.
Oh, it's 1 to 2 pounds, isn't it? So that's more like half to 1 kilo a week. That's the one. As I said, definitely not an expert.
Are you coming, Maya? I need to get the cube, right?
One.
Nope.
Orange just taught Blue a valuable lesson in trust. For that, Orange received
Yeah, still,
17
kilo a week?
collaboration points.
In 4.5 months? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so you just run across. And then...
Same?
Yeah, good. Okay. Nope.
Think you're here?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. And then what?
Can you move it the other way? Like down?
Yes, I should be able to. There we go. But it's not going all the way. No, you need to go all the way to the right.
Here?
Yeah, that way. Stay. And then go, because there's a wall. Go. Oh, I can't place. No.
It's alright, I place one. I can get out of here if I need to.
Yeah, down. There you go.
Where's the cube? Just above me, right?
Stay. Get on it.
Yep.
There you go. No.
Hit down. And...
It just dark blue. Yeah, there we go.
No, I should have gone the other color, shouldn't I?
What do you mean?
Then it would have come out right next to you. Whatever, we still saved a bit of time.
Shit, sorry.
No.
You can do that now. Just go behind you. Literally just go now and shoot at that.
I can't.
Oh, you can't shoot it through. Ah. Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Just messing with you. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. Thank you. And where do I go? Here? No, up?
Yeah. Can you jump? Or is that going to end badly?
I think I need to go back through.
Okay.
It's complicated, man. We got you. Hey, there we go. Everyone following this? Have you guys seen this before? Is it like anything new? It's such a weird and different type of puzzle gaming, isn't it?
Using science collaboration points. The truth is,
It's fun.
aspect of your performance will be reflected in your final score.
And this is just the beginning. Like, it gets way more insane and crazy. I just respect the shit out of this for... I don't know, I feel like it set the groundwork for games like It Takes Two and more recently the smash hit Split Fiction. This type of co-op game,
This is not a competition. Still,
I
if
don't
it
feel
were,
like it necessarily
Orange
existed
would be winning. It's not though.
before this, you know what I mean?
Blue receives 5 science collaboration.
Oh, this one. No, I want to go. You can do the
I can
cubing.
do the controlling, right?
Nah.
Look out. Oh, the animation's so good.
What's I supposed to do?
Portal. The clue's in the name of the game.
Wow.
But yeah, I love how that like, it's literally the name of the game, and yet it's so easy to forget.
Ow. Hey! Yeah, I need the other thing. Maybe, yeah, give it a minute. Anytime today?
Should be enough.
Hey, there we go. Done. Bye.
Hey.
No thanks. Okay, so this one. And. Oh. Where do I place the other one?
There.
Oh, just there.
Should be good. Unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, you should be good. There we go. Hello.
Yo.
Yo, how's it going?
Are you
That's
trying
my
to
head.
impress me?
There you go. Take that.
More as if you never did that again.
Oh, these guys are idiots. I love it.
Yeah, they're such dumbasses.
Teamwork is a concept
It's perfect for
Just
us,
saying, I
right?
played the first one. They gave it away for free at some point ages ago.
Failing horribly.
Yeah, the first Portal was excellent. This one's even better. Like, Valve are good at getting value out of an idea, or a gameplay design, or just a storytelling concept. I know I've been licking a lot of ass when it comes to talking about Valve recently, but
Lick away. Ew.
I have things to criticize as well, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But one of the things that they do, they will wring, it's like wringing the water out of a flannel. It's why they never made Half-Life 2 Episode 3, because they felt like they'd wrung that thing dry. Now, there's nothing really left for us to do here. Sorry. That's me trying to activate my flashlight. Maya being smart.
Valve is so close to my heart, yeah. And not so smart, actually, turns out. Where am I going?
Can one of us get down there? Yeah.
Still not remember.
Sorry? What'd you say?
How do we still not remember? Valve is so close to my heart. They did a lot for the Linux community. Nice.
They really did, because they developed all their games in Linux.
No.
Alright, so do not trust her. Security through obscurity is our only hope. So yeah, it's not really a story thing, but the backstory to all of this is GLaDOS taking over. Maya, to
The
open
cake
this,
isn't real.
We need to open these together. How do we do a countdown? Ready?
3,
You go.
2, 1, go.
Fudge. Do it again.
3. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Smart.
Again,
You're not stupid, you know.
Yeah, again, it's the game tricking you into thinking you have to make it through the door in time. But no, you just use a
The
fucking
giant
portal.
CD-ROM going in.
I know. So old school, man.
They also developed Proton with the wine team. They put what? Wine.
Then carefully reassemble.
Yeah, I'm sober.
Luckily, you don't feel pain.
When you and Asterial got going on food, I think we could really hear the buzz.
That you feel pain.
Not that you sounded silly or... Aww. We didn't fail the mission, that's actually how it ends. GLaDOS is just a big old bitch. But you know, hang on, you were talking about the fact that you were in a voice, a radio play with this actor.
Congratulations on successfully returning to the central hub room. From here, you can select all previously completed courses.
She's so lovely. I love how she's so horrible here.
The voice of it is absolutely genius. I feel like it's kind of hard to grok when it's so processed, you know? It's really heavily processed. How did we get there?
Oh, we did that. Wine stands for wine is not an emulator.
Is that really it?
That's sad. I'm going to 2. Easy. Stand on the yellow. Oh.
What's this
Really?
one do?
Oh, you prick! I just said stand on the yellow, and you just did your thing. You took over my portal. Fuck you. I'm by 2, and I'm in 2, and I'm going in.
That's so aggro, man.
I'm ready.
Tomato.
Not just a pretty face, huh?
If you just joined us, welcome to Ninja Balls. We're playing a bit of Portal 2 co-op. This is part of Ninja Balls Gamesfest. We're doing a different game every single day. And pardon us, we've had a lot to drink today. It was a party stream and a drink-a-thon. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I haven't.
Followed by me praising them for another
I don't think anyone understood what the hell you just said. Try that again.
I haven't.
not humans,
I haven't had
I
much to
changed
drink.
the test to make them far more challenging.
In the last 2 minutes.
Good dog. Good girl. Are you a good girl? Are you excited?
Maya is supposed to be talking to
You're
chat,
streaming.
not the dog.
The dog is saying hello to chat, though, for sure.
She's definitely boozy, guys. Come on, back me up here.
No.
It's cute,
I'm sober.
but it's obvious.
Stone cold sober. I mean, it could be worse. Clearly, Maya's sober. Thank you, Kazi. I mean, I have once fallen asleep. It wasn't on stream, but I did take some strong painkillers for my back. And yeah, they usually just send me sleepy. And then I was like, oh, glass of red would be fine, right? No.
Oh yeah, we were doing dungeons that day.
I'm hello to grave and I kept falling off.
And you got really, really silly. That was awesome, actually. Alright, can you portal me?
No, I'm busy.
Alright, well, let's have everyone who's got a beverage.
Cheers, my dears.
Cheers and a happy weekend, and thank you for a wonderful summer and an amazing September. Here's to you guys.
Here's to you.
Have an excellent Saturday evening and a
Here's to
great
me.
weekend. Skål, Prost,
Oh, hey,
Nazdravie.
Khan, you still haven't adopted the Ninja Pulse tag next to your name. Readopted it. It doesn't have to be alcoholic. Have a cup of tea, Horlicks, hot chocolate, water, whatever it is you do.
So I think I need one like here and there.
Oh yeah,
I think.
try it.
How do I get you up here then? You have to do the same, yeah.
I don't know. Could you not remove my? Oh, that
I'm not going to. I didn't do anything.
I did it.
And now, like this, right? Is that correct?
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know why, but Discord is cutting you off when you say "wee" like that.
Okay. Sweet. Back from eating. How we go? How we doing? Anyone gone tipsy yet? No. Everybody's sober.
Yeah, you missed a little bit of Tipsy Maya.
No, you didn't.
No. It was just that a cereal, and you started talking about spices and food, and you got very, very audibly excited about the whole thing.
I just get excited. I'm gonna have a clear one that absolutely we have. Okay, it was a mistake. But yesterday when we were about to do the skull, the power hour, which is one shot of beer every minute for an hour, I brought up non-alcoholic beers. I didn't even realize I bought it. But we always have non-alcoholic beers. We have Trip, which is like a CBD drink. We have mushroom drink for like chilsies in the evenings. And
That's mushroom
we have,
coffee.
Like it's not
You
actually
say mushroom
coffee.
drink. It makes it sound like drugs.
Oh no! It's like reishi mushroom, which makes you like it makes you relax. So it's not coffee. But we also have like Dash, which is literally just sparkling water but it's flavored naturally with sort of vegetables that are refused in supermarkets. It's really cool.
Yeah, just
They're,
a
like
little bit
wobbly
of
and weird.
Yeah,
So it's just a little bit of flavor. There's no
just
sugar
a
or
little
anything.
bit of
It's
fruit
just
or cucumber and mint.
so we drink a lot of non-alcoholic things most of the time. I held. Maya's totally sober, just hard to understand. What do you mean? Ah, she's that kind of sober. What do you mean?
What they mean is that you're standing here when we got puzzles to do.
Oh.
Woman, we got portals to shoot, and I don't know where you're supposed to go though. To be honest.
Go on, there.
Oh, you have to shoot me out of something, right? This one?
Hang on.
Oh, you got it.
You
Nice.
yeah, go. Yeah. That's so funny seeing a little dude just like.
It is very funny, yeah. Now what? What did I just do?
I need to get up here. I'm guessing,
Yeah, you need to get
right?
up there. Do you need my help with that one?
Well, there is nothing for me to.
There must be.
Yeah. No, I need to hop. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah. I need to go there.
No.
and
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
Then I need to hop down. I need to get me across that one to that one.
Oh, I can't do that. Can you do that?
Hey. Oh yeah, I can do that. Why am I? And bonga.
Bunga. What the fuck is bunga?
And wee. And there's a ballie. It's my ballie. There we go.
You did an excellent job placing the edgeless safety cube in the receptacle.
I walked into a wall.
You should be
Into the
very...
wall.
Oh wait, that's right, you're not humans. I can drop the fake praise. You have no idea how tiring it is to praise someone for placing an edgeless safety cube into a receptacle designed to exactly fit an edgeless safety
Vlado's
cube.
just shit talking us.
I know. I love the fact that they don't call
Love
it a
it.
sphere or a ball. They call it an edgeless safety cube. What the fuck?
It's a ballie.
Dude, am I not in place? Sorry.
Oh, who's not sober? What?
Definitely
Yes.
not me.
Khan did sing the Dragonborn Comes song, so yeah.
Yeah, and everyone left chat after that.
No, they didn't.
No, they actually didn't. A few people did, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
People who are like dedicated to music.
I was just thinking of all the ways humans can die.
But it was a sub goal. I obey the sub goal.
Oh, it's this one.
Do you want to go or shall I go? You should go.
I go. Hang on. You need to do all of it.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, this thing here, when you pass through one of these, it eliminates anything you are carrying that isn't a portal gun, and it cancels any of your portals that you have placed. So I might get on it and your portal will disappear. Disappear, just to demonstrate, right? Yeah. So I need to place a portal for her to fall through. And then it shouldn't be affected, and she should be able to build up enough momentum. I just love this. This is not scripted, right? This is
tab it to see my view as well.
Yeah, that's what Maya's looking at right now on the bottom right.
That's not good for drunk brains.
This is not scripted. I just want to make that clear. Like with so much of what Valve do, it is about creating a system which then works. I love that principle. Anyway, I need to push that button. Hang on, which one do I need to replace? The dark blue one. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I might get splattered.
I better wait until this is done. Whee!
Okay.
And it's literally
Bye.
just like...
What's this then?
Oh. What do I do?
I guess the same thing. Yeah.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Push the button
That.
again? Oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah, just so you get so go and play.
So you need to do this. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna press. I'm gonna press.
It's so trippy, man. I love it. But Thousand Island dressing, and I have no idea what it is. It's a very famous American style
Sugar-free
of
and
dressing,
vegan.
isn't it? But it's a really, really delicious
Interesting note.
set of ingredients.
I only created this test to
I remember
watch
looking
test
it up once,
subjects fail.
Kazi, because I had the
Doesn't it
same
have
thing.
like ketchup in it?
You must be
No, I can't
very
do.
proud.
Why is it named Thousand Island?
I'm building
though?
the world's smallest trophy for you.
Because Americans like to be dramatic. I dig it.
Right, how you doing, Ireland? Have you played Portal 2? Like, we had to put this game on here. On the Gamesfest roster.
Is to first recognize your insecurities. Orange, can you write down all the ways you feel unworthy, ashamed, or inferior?
So what's in it?
The first thing is to recognize your insecurities. Orange.
Just look at how much better you are than blue.
I'm very insecure. Jesus, I'm so insecure. Mayonnaise, onion, ketchup, sweet pickle relish, lemon juice, sweet paprika, and kosher salt. So I'm guessing if it's vegan and sugar-free, then you've got a special edition, which sounds probably very, very nice.
What the fuck? So we need to
Oh
get
yeah, this one.
So this is also a thing that I love. The puzzle is to put a ball in this receptacle, which will open the door. That's it. But
yeah, you want balls in receptacles.
yeah, you want to put the ball in the mouth. I mean, what? But actually getting the ball and retrieving it is going to be an absolute nightmare.
Bolly.
So
What? Okay.
we need that to happen, and we need someone else to push that button over there to drop the ball out of that container. So how's this going to work?
We have.
Why don't you go again?
Alright. Bonga.
It's so funny. You can literally see the momentum speeding up. I love that they modeled a game version of Gravity, and like what do you call it? Shoot, what is it called? It's not escape velocity. It's the opposite. Terminal velocity. Boosh. There we go, Maya. Now, if I stay on this button, you should be able to drop the thing.
And then you go up, and I pass it.
Yeah, and you gotta love a design team that designs robots this fucking silly. They know us
Crouch.
so well. Got it.
There you go.
And now we need to get up there. How do?
Okay.
Thanks.
It tastes like cannot describe it.
Right?
It's sort of similar to the Mary Rose kind of thing, which is sort of a mayo ketchup. But if you then have a vegan sugar-free version, that's basically completely changes it, because ketchup is so much sugar. Mayo is obviously not vegan. But then vegan mayos, they can taste pretty much the same. It's the oil in it that makes it so luscious. But yeah, that's I like the sound of that.
Remember when I told you that you were the only subject
Yum yum.
to pass the calibration test?
Oh, we need to hop seek.
There are 5,000 other two-subject
Why I
teams
get so excited.
in direct competition.
So
with
you
But don't worry.
Yep.
need to go here.
And then I go press. Yep. Hang on. No, that's all right. That's not enough. No, that's creepy.
No, but it's just funny.
Oh no, I need to be there, and then you need to open them up, and I go press. But I need to be going
I know,
crazy
yeah.
bots here.
Yeah, you need to be going fast.
Chat, don't panic, but I'm not sure if they're completely sober.
Oh. Come on, guys. Tell me that isn't hilarious. It's so fucked up. Alright, you got to push 2 buttons. You ready? Let's watch, guys. Here we go. Bonk. Oh, fucking sweet. What a pro. Nails it first try.
Begin juggling test in 3.
Ollies, fuck yeah! Woo! Oh, there's 3 ballies. 4. What? How did I get 4 balls?
Maybe the fact that you got it first try. I don't know. Hey,
I think I just kept pressing.
I really want to just play with the gravity gun, play catch.
I know, right?
How did they never do? I suppose they did do. a multiplayer.
The only thing I can identify is mustard and a little hint of garlic. Ooh. Okay, sorry, I'm still playing with my balls.
It's alright. The Italians in chat definitely understand it. Honestly, it's not just the Italians. I don't know why they have that reputation. I feel like it's everyone.
It's like, if you've got an appendage, you play with it, right?
No, your balls are weird.
Did you notice I
Right, guys, back me up
stay
here.
to the end of your last test? I was confident you could finish. Do you
I love
know
that
where
exchange
I
in
was outside watching some deer frolic. You don't even care about the outside, do you?
That conversation in The Big Bang Theory where Amy says to Penny, do you subscribe to the Freudian theory of penis envy? It's like, what? Sometimes I think it'd be nice to have one.
I don't know, I don't use my balls for nothing. Kazi. I mean, yeah, they're weird. Most of the time, they're a dumb hassle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see? You guys have got my back. You just summed it up.
Such a swizz when you go through the door, you think you're done. No.
Nope.
Not done. Sometimes they can make weird sounds.
Sounds?
Oh, that just reminded me of that scene from Miranda where she talks about turning in bed and her boobs clap.
Oh, we broke the snort barrier, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Maya, I've made a portal here for you to pass through. Get on it. Right,
what?
Maya's cracking. The boobs clap
I
when you
see.
turn over. Oh, that's brilliant. But
Miranda is
that
low
means
key
you have to be.
genius.
They have to be pretty massive, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, but I hit the wall. That's not the one you're supposed to send me
No,
through.
but it's a multi-stage thing. Now I can go back through. And I can still use yours. Is there somewhere else that I can come out? Yeah, the one in front of you.
Mine doesn't. Yeah, when you walk and they stick a little to your leg. Alright, fair. I think tonight it's gonna end with Khan carrying a giggling Maya to bed.
Honestly, that is the worst thing. In the summertime, I don't know why I never did this as a kid, but ever since I turned, what, like 30? I get through a couple of like baby powder bottles every summer. It's just don't know what's going on, but yeah. All right, enough about this, Maya. Let's concentrate. Enough about boobs and balls. You know the
I'm just talking about. Oh yeah, sorry. Never mind.
The upward pointing plank there. Yeah, just put one of your yellow one on there. No, your red. Hang on. Yellow one. Yellow one. Yellow one. Yellow one. Sorry.
Sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yellow.
sure.
Yeah, yellow. There we go.
Sorry, I'm just being dopey.
Ah.
Right, I'm out. See you later.
Well, you can't leave. They won't let you leave.
How do we get you up here then? Did you just go back through and we do the same?
Yeah, I think so.
Hang on.
No, we can't do that. Oh, I fucking can't remember.
Yeah, this is fun.
We were doing this with me and Egbert as well when we did it. Like, which way? Whoa, and then we figured it out and I forgot it again.
It's a part of the brain that we don't tend to use. You know, that sort of problem-solving thing. Alright, so we need you to come flying out of there, basically.
Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Super smart, there we go. It's just so simple.
I know, right?
But the brain just doesn't.
And we're complicating it.
It just
yeah.
doesn't go there. Yeah. I love it. And that's the other part of this game. So fun. Okay, so we need to lower that thing. Like where? Oh.
Do you play this at Valentine's? I think we did, right? We did Left 4 Dead in this?
I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Right, Maya, can you get...
Oh, I think it may have been a couple of years ago when we did that raid train for, funnily enough, American Heart Association.
Ah.
We wanted to play the two of us? What was that? Whatever that game. But we just couldn't make it work. Like, well, fuck it. Portal 2 it is then, and some Left 4 Dead. Ton of love. Because that's what we do on Valentine's Day.
Maya?
Yeah, what? I'm busy. Up there, okay. Sorry, and then what?
And then back towards where we just came from. And there's a, you know, one of those platforms that'll shoot you through. Maya is offline.
Going in? I'm going in. Ouch.
I'm so sad that you guys can't hear the sound when she flew across the screen like that. I can hear her going, wee! And you guys don't hear any of this. Man, we're gonna why does the microphone cut you off when you do that? It's not loud or anything.
Fucking stupid mic.
Yeah. Alright, now, what do we need? That. And I guess that.
I'm completely covered up.
Can you release the ball?
No, there's nothing here. I'm just locked up in a room. It's another way to go.
Well, fuck.
Maybe we need to release some balls first. Oh. So I need to fly through here. But you need to... Well, I can place these.
Oh, I see.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, well, that's going to be for me then, isn't it?
That's an interesting thesis. Women might lose their multitasking ability when sober. Hey, midnight. Meow.
Oh, fudge.
Huh? You closed me in again. I really don't like it.
No, we need the cube. Let me go get it.
Yeah, multitasking is one of those things that, like, sometimes I can genuinely sort of keep doing several things. Sometimes it just breaks. And, I mean, when you're multitasking, you're never doing one thing 100%, obviously. Yeah, I think it's more sort of the brain just goes from one thing to the next.
I need you to come back out.
Yeah, you can't pass it to me or anything,
yeah.
So yeah. I can multitask, but obviously the tasks I'm doing are not amazing, you know?
Just pick up the cube and pass it here.
I do have to sort of remind myself sometimes, no, just do this, finish this one, and then you can do the other. My brain does that a lot, ADHD. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
I don't know if ADHD or, you know, I'm not an expert there, but what my brain definitely does is, like, when I know that I have 20 things, I start one and then I start going to the other, and I have to rein myself in.
Okay, Mate, you go.
To not just jump from one to the next. Yeah.
Watching your character move around is so freaking cute. Oh shit, I missed it.
Bye!
I missed it completely. Now, what about me?
Bye! I mean, just come out. There. Yeah, just come out.
Cool.
Do you know who dances around like an imbecile when they accomplish
I'm horrible about it, yeah.
little thing?
No, it's funny. It's just I just have to rein myself in because I can sort of multitask, as in I can do several things at once. None of them are being obviously done perfectly because, you know, I'm doing several things at once. But it is funny how sometimes the brain just takes you on a bit of a tangent. I get that anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, for me, it totally depends on the task. I don't think I have ADHD or anything like that, but I would just rather complete one task to the end and then finish, close, expunge from the mind, move to the next. Even if I'm aware of the next thing and I'm kind of thinking about how I'm going to go about it, I'm not actually acting on it just yet. So, I don't know, if that's ADHD, maybe I have it too, but, alright.
But I genuinely find myself sometimes, like, especially at the other work, sadly. So I start one, then I start the other, and I think, no, I need to sit down, finish one. Otherwise, I'll never finish any of it. It's a weird one. Pop, lock, and drop it, robot. Do it, lady. Kazi, if you're asked to multitask, I just rapidly switch from one thing to another. Quality goes to poop. My head is exploding and get tired and exhausted very quickly.
Yeah.
No, I can usually get it done.
Alright, Maya. Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Are you watching?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Where do I need to go after that?
It's ADHD, trust me, you're all special. Yeah, my brain does weird stuff. Like, I've never been diagnosed as a dyslexic, but I do sometimes just switch things around, the letters.
Right.
Stuff like that, or misread, or,
That's a
you know, I'm
hammer.
looking at it and I don't see an error. But I don't know, you know, I don't have, like, some of, you know, people I know, like, the dyslexia is extreme, like, it's really strong, so I wouldn't want to sort of say I'm there because, like, they're genuinely struggling to...
Give me one there.
To read. Oh, special, 100%. Yeah. What was it? There was
And give me another one on that thing over there or whatever. Oh, hang on. No, if you can. Oh shoot, man.
There's a clip somewhere. I wasn't here, but Khan was. I know that was sweet to see. Khan was talking about, like, Maya's not. She's not usual or normal or something, whatever he said. But, like, I wouldn't want that. Oh, it was very sweet.
All right. I think we're good. You need to put one there now. Your yellow one goes there. Yeah, now you need to undo those by climbing up here. Yeah, one there, and I think that's it. And then just replace the ones that you just did. I think. And now you should go on a serious journey. Look at this, guys. Whee! Isn't that amazing?
It's fun.
Alright, where's the, there's a cube thingy there.
You got a gem then, buddy. Protect her at all costs.
There's a button thing on your
It was a
left.
really fun thing when I see sometimes some clips when I'm not around. It's really fun, and it's a lot. Often it's Khan talks about Maya, and it's cute.
What was that based on? Midnight's comment. You got to get a gem there, buddy. Definitely true.
That I'm not the way you were sort of describing. She's not normal. She's not sort of usual, but like that's what makes it fun. There was a clip that
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure is
yeah,
Rave's
yeah,
clip. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally what I said on, you know, my speech on the day before our wedding. It's one of the. It was a very, very short one. Let's see. Thanks everyone for coming. There's a button on your left.
Oh shit! Sorry.
What the hell just happened? Oh, ball. There we go. It should do the same thing.
There you go. That's brilliant.
It is one of the games that will get a reaction like that out of people.
Oh shit! Should I not have done that?
Probably not. But it's okay. You can go back.
Ah,
through.
you married her. Good man. We've been together for 20 years, man. Yeah.
You can go back
Been a
through
while.
and just replace those. Or do you want to? Do you want me to do it? No, you can do it. It was fun to watch.
All right, let's go. So, around, around. Yeah.
If you look bottom right, you can see Maya's POV here.
Yeah, we had a whole talk because people asked, how did that happen? How did he propose? So we talked about that today. That was fun. Hell yeah, love to see it. Yeah.
Right, now give me an
No.
opening.
No. Hang on. Is there a white wall up here?
What?
No.
That's the...
Did I fuck it up? Oh no. Oh no.
No, we good.
Happy for you, brother. There you go. You sure? I don't think we are good.
Where's
What are you going
red?
to do on that?
We need to give me a red one somewhere.
Yeah, I can't. There is no white wall up here.
Oh,
So
fuck.
yeah, we need to go again. Oh,
No, I
shit.
don't think we do. Really?
Yeah.
Well, all right, then you just need to do that. Those two. And I'll do what you did.
Oh, I see. Smart.
I mean, it works. I just thought that was a bit unelegant. But fuck it. You ready?
I think it's not. Yes. Hey. Brilliant. Hello.
Yo.
There we go.
What a game.
I know.
What an absolute treat.
Arguments are fine. Just makes the sex better. Well, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that.
It's kind of funny when people say, "I'm sorry, I don't want to like."
Is this even science?
Step on, yeah. But when people say, "Oh, we never argue," I kind of think, but
Really? Like how?
really? Yeah, I can't got them skills. I didn't manage to interest a girl in the last 15 years.
Oh no, this one.
Yes, we need to hop.
So one of us needs to come flying out of there.
I fly.
How?
I fly.
Like,
It's a double fly.
what the fuck does that mean?
Look. 1, 2,
Yeah.
catch, and then I put it down here.
Okay.
Put it off.
No, I think you need to come out of
Yeah.
here. I think you need to come out of here and intercept it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So that means you go from that one there, that guy. He will teleport you or like shoot you in that direction. Then you come shooting out of here.
All right, I'm going over, and then I'm going to go straight back.
Looks so dumb.
All right, I'm ready to go back.
Yeah, I'll push the button. I'll try and time it right. This is gonna go wrong.
No.
Boink.
I'm in the portal.
I was a bit
Really
too-
not. Ah! Shit! I'm in a constant loop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope.
Excellent.
What was that? Was I too late? Yeah, I'm going a little bit too late.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's nowhere near. It's weird, but I heard you go a lot earlier this time. That seemed to have overshot me, though.
Oh, this one you got.
I'm starting to lose my bearings. Okay. I need to... There we go.
Smack. Do
Do
not fall in the drink.
No, I would never do that.
I would never.
Oh, there you go. Done. See? Ah.
Sweet.
Congratulations on completing that test. But something seems off. I wonder if that dancing has some effect on you.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, I love these guys. They're great.
Hello.
Dot me like you hate me. Midnight.
Your test
I mean,
show you are going too slowly. Maybe you are getting human emotions. Do you need real encouragement? Let's see if this helps.
Oh shit!
Blue,
What?
you
We
are
have to
the
There's
smash
a
into
hold for countdown, so we need to do it at the same time. And hang on, what does that put me? Okay, yeah, got it. And then it needs to be
We need to hit
there.
each button, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready.
So 3, 2, 1, go. Bah. Yeah, there we go.
Sweet.
Nice.
That was good. That was
No,
pretty
oh, this one is
I remember this.
this one can be quite mean
This is super mean.
because you get squished. Get out of the van! Get out! I'm pretty sure our thingy gets squished as well, doesn't it? Maybe not. Quite high up. Oh, we'll see.
I don't think he gets crushed.
No. But we do. Hang on. What does this do then? This goes up. We need it there. Through there. Does somebody need to... No. I'm out. I was like, it's my cube. You can't have my cube.
Yeah. What the shit? Seriously.
Oh, there's a hoppy thing above us.
Yeah. A hoppy thing above us.
Ouch. Okie dokie.
Can you point it back here?
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
get squished.
Just get out of
Yep.
there.
It just squished my butt. It squished my butt.
Just get out, leave the cube there.
There's no need to leave the cube. You need to hold the cube and point the cube. Right, I'm going. Get on the thing. I'm
no,
coming.
you should be okay leaving the cube there. Oh, fudge.
No.
No, you're right, you're right.
I know. Let's go. I'm gonna get squished. Yep.
Yeah.
I am not
With the
sure
cube.
how I can make these
Yeah.
tests any easier for you.
Hey, hello, Sabishi. Thank you so much for that blurb. Love it.
Alright, you need to place these then. On there and there?
Right, yep.
Should be good, right? We'll see.
Here we go. Not gonna lie,
I'm
Follow the
going.
Wind feels really nice to see us as a tank, not just healing me, but doing support as well. Yeah, right? What just happened?
We turned it off. I hit the button. We good?
Oh, woo.
Don't laser me.
I don't carry a laser.
I'm so dumb.
Okay, this way. So where do I go? Oh! There's literally a thing. Oh, I opened stuff. I opened the door.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go in.
I think we're supposed to use the cube.
Oh. Oh. I think Egberts and I were stuck here for a while.
I'm guessing. I don't know, like that. And if we stand by the door. Let's see. Nuh-uh. Yeah, like that. That'll work. Well, remove the red one. And now go.
Can't do it.
Oh, god damn.
No. Hang on. Why don't we just place it and run? Shit, I went with it.
No, I think that's the way.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Seriously, it's fine. No, it's not.
No, I think we got. Look, just move your red. Where's the cube now? There. There we go.
There we go.
It shouldn't be that difficult.
It was difficult. It was very complicated.
I really want to know how they designed these. Did they just wing it? Did they just do it through testing? Or is there much intuition involved? Like, it's crazy how good the puzzles are. They seem so inscrutable. It's like, what the fuck? How do I actually do this? And then almost every time when you get it, it's like, they make you feel silly for not seeing it immediately.
You need to find a set of blueprints. Don't worry. They are of no
I know,
use to
right?
anyone.
It's true.
Totally boring and useless.
But yeah,
This
hey,
is
Lord
just
Zabishi.
a thought experiment.
Hope you're having a nice
Just
Saturday.
to see how much time you'll waste thinking about these.
Alright, this is another one of those where we're helping
Oh,
GLaDOS with her nefarious.
Nefarious cheeky stuff.
Yeah, so we need to get a cube.
Ow, ow. Oh, we need to jump for it. Somewhere. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just...
What happens if I do this? I remember that. Oh yeah, so I push the button, then the cube
That's it,
goes
and it goes
shooting
up. Yeah. Hey, and I need to catch it at that
and you
point.
need to catch it. Do you want to catch and I'll push?
Yeah.
Alright, ready when you are.
So, where do I go, though?
There.
Oh, dummy. Of course. I don't know when.
You go a little bit after me, I guess.
Okay, let's try it.
I'm going to try and go when the next cube appears.
Why are there fruit flies everywhere? Because they're assholes.
Now.
No, I went too early. Way too early.
I guess you can go when like the cube is hitting around there. It's gonna take a little bit of trial and error, guys, to get this. Where the fuck are you going?
I just needed to figure out what was going on. That's all.
Hello.
Hello, Moto. All right, let's go.
I'll go.
You tell me when. Oh shit! I just went. Sorry, didn't mean to. No, too early. Sorry.
Actually, you probably go quite late because the cube goes up and then
I
comes
didn't mean
back
to.
down.
I actually
No,
didn't mean to
I'm
go.
just thinking like let me just go again and we can try and judge it. So, the cube arrives. It goes up.
Up.
Yeah, I reckon you can go as it shoots up. Try that.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Hey, nails it.
Well, you told me when to go.
Like a pro. Like a provolone.
Oh. Okay, I'm here. I'm back. I've got it. Hey!
So now we need to do that, and what else?
We need to shoot it there. That's it. Look.
Oh, you just...
I thought.
Oh, fudge.
This looks chaos, fiery dog. Yeah. I mean, it's nice chaos, but yeah, yeah.
Okay, is this enough?
Dude, 10 p.m. It's dark outside, and a freaking wasp flies into the kitchen. That's just rude. Car's flying. Yeah, nice.
Right, this is intense. This is very Half-Life, isn't it? These giant industrial spaces. Okay, my portals are gone now. So... I need to give you... Can you hit this?
No, it's through glass.
The laser will go through glass.
No one.
Yeah, It will.
It literally isn't going
No,
through
no,
glass.
the
I know.
laser. The laser, not the portal gun.
Oh.
Ew.
Here. No. That's too high up.
How about there? Can you place one there and here?
I'm sorry, I'm not quite seeing where you...
This one first, behind you.
Okay.
Just give it a go, yeah, and then on that thing in front of you.
How's that going to help? How's that going to do anything?
That should shoot the laser through into the room that I'm in.
I see.
Yeah, look at that.
There you go.
Smart.